asking. And we're like, nobody's ever done that before. It can't be done.
So we did do things by half.
So we did the maths, and it was doable. So we set off on Friday night, got out of school 1 hour early, and they were okay because it was for charity. And we set off, and my PA Barry came with us because I couldn't drive 24 hours on my own. And anyway, we went round and we did all the grounds, got a photograph of him in each one, raised over £2,000 for Acorns charity, and we did it in 19, without breaking the speed limit. We did it in 19 hours 51 minutes, which is a photograph of my son, 8 years old, outside all 20 premierships.
Did you take a camper van and he was asleep in the back?
No, he did sleep a little bit, not much. I think he had 2 hours sleep. But myself and my PA, we shared the driving. But
that's incredible. That's brilliant.
So probably not the best day to be sitting here talking about skin.
Well, you look great.
But I think it's okay. So what I want to do, I want to do 3 things, right? I want to help you get a better understanding about what we call light therapy.
Yes.
Because while it is mainly about red light, we're going to touch on green light and blue light as well, because they do different things for the skin. I want you to really sort of understand the science a little bit. We're not going to get heavy science, but just so you understand how it works, because it really does work. And I'm going to be bringing you a device that's like 10% of the price you'd pay elsewhere.
Wow.
So like you buy 10 of my machines for the price of one, then you might go, well, then it must be inferior, but I'll show you how actually the 2 or 3 measures of the quality as is right up there at the very, very top. And then I want to sort of help you understand all the things it can do for the skin.
Brilliant.
So when we're outdoors in the sun, and first of all, you have to go back in history, and there was a time, and you'll have seen stories, that's actually, it's in 1 or 2 movies, where if you were ill in hospital, and it was a nice sunny day in the UK, they would literally wheel you out in the bed to get direct exposure to the sun.
Yes.
Because they knew sunlight just did lots of things for us.
Okay.
But of course, being out in the sun for too long can...
Reversal then, yeah.
Yeah, it can have skin damaging effects.
Yes.
I'm a believer, and I've written lots about this. It's coming up in my new book, whole chapter about sunlight. I think too many people are scared of the sun. You should never get burnt, and we know that for a fact, but too many people are scared of the sun, and therefore you lose some of the benefits of the sun. You know, we've been out for 2 million years as a species outdoors. We're indoors a lot these days, and too much in my mind, and I think you don't get enough vitamin D if you're not out in the sun enough, but that's for another day. But the sunlight is made up, as you know, of all the colours of the rainbow, but also potentially some harmful rays. So we'd wheel people out in hospital beds knowing it was good for us, without knowing the science, but now we know the science.
Yeah.
To the extent that NASA, one of the problems when astronauts go into space for a long time, they get muscle wastage because they're in zero gravity, and they come back to Earth, and the bit you don't see on the documentaries is half of them can't even walk when they come out.
The recovery.
Yeah, the recovery. They literally have to carry them out because of muscle wastage. So we're going to talk about light therapy. So in other words, the astronauts were using, NASA discovered a lot of things we're going to talk about today.
Yeah, which helps speed up that process, assuming.
Speed up muscle recovery, joint recovery, cartilage recovery, and so on. So today we're going to do 2 things. We're going to talk about mainly the face and collagen production and red light therapy first. Got 2 products today. We used to have about 10 of them. Most of them are sold out. These are the ones that are hero products today. So we can talk about the face and making you look younger for longer.
Oh, yes, please.
And then we're going to talk about what happens if you've got problems with your elbow or your knees or your joints or your ankles with a device that I've used all the time when I'm running marathons and doing challenges to help.
You're always kitted up, aren't you? When did I see you the once? And you looked like you were going to battle. I was like...
Oh, you saw me when I was having magnetherapy.
Yes.
So magnetherapy is a machine that vibrates like crazy, and it's a cheat in a sense because it does the job in about half an hour of doing 2,000 sit-ups.
I mean, if
so rather than sit there doing 2,000 sit-ups, it was like... I was wired up, wasn't I? And then I'd got red light therapy going on my knee at the time as well. I'd got radiotherapy going on there, and I'd got radiotherapy, magnetherapy, and red light therapy all at the same time.
See, this is the thing. Like we get, and I've been through different physio kind of programs, and it takes time. And if you can shorten that, time is money, and it's invaluable.
Yep. Absolutely.
So if you can do that and you can exercise at the same time and have multiple things going on, then that's brilliant. I'm in.
So let's start with the visage.
Yes.
And let's talk about how you reduce the wrinkles, how you try and look as young as possible for as long as possible. Just quick brief, this is the machine we're going to show you in a bit. Don't be put off looking at that going, I know those are thousands of pounds. Yes, they are thousands of pounds, but nowhere near that today, right? Literally a fraction of the price today. Right?
Okay.
So, just quickly, we know quite a lot about light therapy because I also run a clinic. I have a clinic, professional clinic, that's not too far from our studio here. A lot of our presenters use my clinic. And the most popular therapy we do is light therapy. That machine there, about £6,000. That machine has the same number of bulbs that we're going to be using. It has the same number of intensity. I've based our machine on this machine here. Yes, that's got two heads, so we can treat two people at the same time, but you don't need to treat two people at the same time.
Equally as effective.
Yeah. And,
Brilliant.
one session there, look, £49 a session. That is still cheap compared to all my competitors, but you're going to have this machine for life. So red light therapy is mainly for the skin, for producing more collagen. Then we have blue light therapy, which is also for the skin, but it doesn't go in as deep. So if you've got any sort of skins or rashes or spots or acne, I've got professional football players that have like problems with, these teenagers have problems with their backs, in particular the men. For some reason, professional sports people always have lots of spots on their back. So blue light therapy is great for that. And we're going to talk through all the different therapies. So we're going to talk about the blue light in particular for skin conditions. And we're going to talk about the dermis and the epidermis and so on in a moment and what they do. In fact, we could stop there right now, actually.
Yeah.
So blue light doesn't go as deep, doesn't penetrate as deep as the red light.
As the red.
So because it doesn't penetrate as deep, it helps the outer layer, the epidermis. So any imperfections you've got there, you set the machine to blue, and that'll work on the outside. Then we'll go back to our machine now. Then we've got the green light therapy that does the outside and just slightly into the dermis level. And we're going to talk about the dermis quite a lot because looking after your dermis is the secret to as few wrinkles as possible.
So would you say you need both or either or?
So if you are happy and you haven't got any blemishes, any spots, any acne at all, then you go straight to red light therapy.
Okay.
So my teenage kids will set this machine, which we'll show in a bit, to cycle around all three, because they're teenagers, they've got a little bit of acne, which is just normal, driven mainly through hormones, but also through their food choices. Sadly, food choices make a big difference too.
Greasy, yeah, it does.
And not just so much the greasy, carbohydrates drive inflammation of the skin.
For me, it's hair cream.
Is it?
Yeah.
I can believe it.
If I ever get
chemicals,
spots, it's because I've got so much hair cream. You won't believe the amount that I use. I always get it on my head.
Yeah, because of the chemicals in there. I can totally get that. So chemicals in your creams, your potions, your lotions. Too many carbs drive inflammation, drive skin problems. And I've helped people with the most horrendous skin conditions in the past by just cutting out the carbohydrates for a while. Going on what we call a keto diet, just for a month or two, completely solved all their acne problems.
Wow.
Completely. And I'm talking about some people that have been like with acne and eczema for 30, 40 years. So diet plays a part, chemicals play a part. But, so, to answer your question, if you have got pretty great skin like you have, but you want to keep the collagen production underneath, which we'll talk about in a minute, you go red light only. So, here is the thing. Our skin, we've got the epidermis on the outside, the bit you see, then you've got underneath this dermis level, I'll just quickly show you that, about 80% of your skin depth, 80%, so 4 out of 5 parts is the bit you don't see, which is the dermis layer.
Yep.
How much of the dermis do you think is made up of collagen?
Well, it's going to be a lot, right?
Have a guess.
70?
You are so close.
75%.
Getting closer.
76%. 80.
80. So 80% of the thickness of the skin, the bit underneath,
Wow.
because the bit you see at the top, of course, is based on a foundation. So if underneath your collagen levels are shrinking, then you're going to get wrinkles. So the main reason we get wrinkles as we get older is as follows. Collagen, the body produces, it makes it. You can take it exogenously, in other words, you can take collagen supplements. But most of it, the body makes collagen itself. It is the scaffolding of the skin. It is the scaffolding of our arteries. It is the scaffolding of our cartilages, our joints, and everything. So, and it is the most abundant protein in the human body. So, think about that for a second. We're made of lots of different things, but protein is the most abundant protein in the body. But from the age of 20 to 22, we're all slightly different, but that age bracket, 20 to 22, the amount the body produces starts to diminish and diminish and diminish till about our 40s, when we've now got half the collagen production, and then it falls off a cliff. So I'm almost 60, so my body naturally now produces very little collagen, hence wrinkles start to come. So the number one trick that all celebrities, your movie stars, you know, you look at Brad Pitt, you look at Tom Cruise. I don't know for definite because they will never say, but I'm convinced part of their youthful strategy will be a good diet, lots of exercise as well, of course. Proper sun exposure, not too much, but I'm convinced they'll do everything they can to keep their collagen production up.
So the collagen is essentially what's keeping your skin plump and youthful.
Yeah, so if we come back to this photograph here, see the green sort of egg timer shape? Yeah? That's the collagen. Now that is showing you it so you can understand it, but imagine the whole of that, those egg shapes, with tens of thousands in that 1 inch square, because that's what really happens. But what happens is those collagens start to break down, and then you'll get uneven skin. So, how do you get your collagen back? 2 things you do. 3 things you could do. You could go out in sunlight, but too much sunlight exposure because of the UVB lights will then damage the skin. So you can't control that. You could go out in sunlight, but then you've got a double-edged sword. You've got, yes, more collagen production, but also wrinkling because of the way the rays work from the sun. So you'll see people wrinkle a lot if they're at too much sun exposure. You can take exogenous supplements, in other words, drink collagen, or red light therapy helps the skin to start its production factory, if you like. So it helps the skin, the dermis layer underneath, that big layer underneath, it helps that to produce more collagen. And then by producing more collagen, it irons out the skin, if you like, and then starts to reduce the wrinkles.
Wow. I'm just thinking about my mum. She's fair-haired, she's fair-skinned, and she is afraid of going out in direct sunlight. She's factor 50 even in the winter. Okay, not that much. But if you have sensitive skin, will this still be safe?
100%. Because what we're doing here, we're taking out all the harmful rays, and then with this one machine, we're then saying, right, we know that the sun helps the outer layer with blue. If you've got sort of skin conditions that are, you know, sort of a bit deeper than just the surface, then you go green. But if your outer layer is quite fine, as in you haven't got, you know, any sort of blemishes or acne, then go straight to the red light, and the red light, because it goes so much deeper, will penetrate into the skin further and help to reduce those wrinkles.
What about your pores? Or if you... Would it change anything like that if you've got like really open pores or closed pores and you're really subjective to taking in the things that you're putting on your skin? Will it help to smooth those out? Or
So if you have got a very porous skin, and therefore, like you say, you know, when you're putting your hair creams in, it would suggest that you've got quite porous skin around here. That's why you get the acne. You go green light a lot because you never want to block completely, because if you block completely, other things can start to happen as well. It's so many things in life, like you've heard the word before, homeostasis. You want some porosity, but you don't want too much porosity. So you use a lot of green light. Here's a great example here. So blue light targets, like say, acne, bacteria, and so on and so forth. If you've got a little bit of sun damage, look, the green light will support sunspots and so on. But the most important one we're going to talk about in a moment is the red light therapy for helping us look younger for longer.
I was just going to mention what you just had on the screen there, how helpful that would be. So take a picture if you're at home so you can see which light rate you fit
Well, you
under.
get a little booklet with it, but it's dead simple.
That's what you need.
This machine will work a combination of the red and the blue. First of all, you can have the individual colour. So I only use it religiously, 10 minutes a day, red light therapy, just to get the skin looking as young as I possibly can. But some people will use the red and blue combination if they've got sort of acne, etc. Some will use the red and green if they've got sunspots. Some, if they go, well, actually, I'm young, I've got no issues yet with collagen production, maybe they're in their teenage years, they'll just use the green and the blue or individually, or some will just cycle through the three. The other thing, by the way, is green. There's not a lot of science behind it. Well, there's tens of thousands of research papers, but the jury's still out. Does green relax you? Well, we have green rooms in TV studios. The colour green is calming. We think it's to do with the grass and psychology. But a lot of people use this machine that suffer depression, anxiety. I'm not making any claims about this. But going through like exam periods and times like that, a lot of people just lie on the bed with this, put the green light on, and just try and relax with it. And one of the things, I was talking to Angeline Davis, who presents a lot in the mornings, Ange says the thing that she likes about red light therapy is that when you're on it, you can't be on your phone, just simply because it's all...
Switch
I mean,
off.
you can when you do the knee one later, but you get to switch off, you get to disconnect. Can't watch the telly while you're lying under here. And it's a bit of you time. And, if you've got kids or grandkids around all the time, once you're under that dome, that is you time. And, you're not only there for sort of making your skin look more youthful, you're just helping to totally chill and calm.
Wind down, relax, get into that routine, and just kind of zone out from everything. Someone's just asked, can you use red light therapy with dental implants?
I can't think of any reason at all why you couldn't, but I would check with your dentist. Dental implants, who do I know that's got... I know of 1, 2, 3, 4 people that have got dental implants and use red light therapy. And I actually don't think it is a problem, because when you come into my clinic for a treatment with red light therapy, I don't think that's on the... you have like a questionnaire of have you got this, have you got that? I don't think that's on there for red light.
Can people just call up for assurance and just call up the...
Got a dentist to double check and just make sure. Now, I was in America 2 years ago at a conference in January. It was a low-carb conference. And in the foyer, this is before I learned all about red light therapy, was a machine very similar to this that was about $4,000, which is about £3,000. And they were doing a real good sales job on it. And they're explaining, I go, I get the science now. I really understand that. So I bought one. And I bought it home. And my daughter went, well, I've seen exactly the same one on the internet for like 2,000. And I went, oh, I've been done. So I looked at it, and it was exactly the same machine as you're about to see. And I went, well, that's interesting. And it was a different brand name, different everything. So I said to my team, make one similar to that, but obviously make it look different. So they went away and they went, well, here's the thing. If we make it our own shell, you've got to invest like $250,000 in all the moulding, et cetera, et cetera. But there is a company in the Far East that are making this machine, which we're about to see. They are selling it for thousands, but you can buy the shell and then you just then go and negotiate on the red lights and the lamps and so on. So we went to Germany for the lamps, the Far East for the machine, put it all together, and the same machine that is out there for thousands today is going to be a fraction of that. I'll just show you a few others on the market right now. Dior are big in it, so this is Dior's product. You sit behind just the face mask. Not very convenient at all, because you can't lie down with it, so all the other benefits we've talked about aren't there. This is £3,500 from Dior. Now, the only things that make any difference are the intensity of the light. If you go, well, that must be better then. Well, you think about what could be different. So we've got 3 things. The frequency. Well, the frequency has to be the frequency, otherwise it's not red light. Tick. How many separate bulbs are there? In other words, the coverage. And then also, what is the watts that it's putting out. How intense is that light? Because you want more intensity, you want as many bulbs as possible, and you want that specific wavelength. Tick, 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 as is one of the most superior on the market.
Wow. So can you adjust that?
Yeah, I'll show you all that in a second, how to adjust it. So, we've got one here at £459, just a face mask. Just a face mask. Okay. 3 light therapy. Well, we've got the 3 light therapy, etc., etc., etc. That's just the face mask, right? And we go on and on. This is Glamour magazine talking about the benefits of red light therapy, talking about psoriasis, talking about pigmentation, and all the other benefits as well. And here's Glamour magazine, look further down, talking about being applauded for improving mental health too. That's the thing. I think that's mainly down to the relaxation.
Is that what you were touching
That's
on?
what I think it's down to, the mental health elements of it. I don't go big on it because the science isn't there yet for it. But any time of the day you take time out for you, where you like, what's meditation? Meditation is lying there, nice and calm. A lot of people think you have to go into a state of like dreamy land. No, you don't. Meditation is about being nice and calm.
Yep.
You know, and actually processing them for it. It's not so much about being blank. Well, this provides that time out for you. So lots of things around Glamour magazine, even Glamour magazine talking about the difference between blue light, about red light, and so on. Red light's an interesting one. So I talk a lot about collagen, but they're also talking there about ATP regeneration. So in every one of your cells, apart from your red blood cells, you've got the little mitochondria. The mitochondria is the battery for the cell. So 10% of your body weight is something called mitochondria. They're inside each of your cells. Some cells, like the brain cells, have thousands in each cell. And they are like a little battery. That's the bit that provides the energy for your entire body. And one of the things when we're doing a lot of exercise, we're trying to do something called mitochondria biogenesis. We're trying to make, when you're into sport and longevity, you're trying to make new mitochondria all the time to give you more energy. And what Glamour magazine are saying, it helps with ATP regeneration. ATP is the fuel that goes into your mitochondria. So this is going to, in many ways, give you more energy. So I just quickly highlight this for you. These are many of the studies that we've looked at and researched. Loads of clinical trials behind everything that we've been talking about so far. Here's one clinical study here talking about red light, again, increased ATP, the thing we just talked about. Increased blood flow, very, very important. Alteration of collagen synthesis. Synthesis basically means your body making collagen itself. So these are clinical trials backing up everything that we're going to be talking about over the next few. That's the science. We don't go there. That's just way too deep. Here's the different depths that it'll go to about the red light, the different colors, and so on. This is all science. All science, 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 science. Applications, a lot of research now saying how it can help with you getting a good night's sleep. So if you're a sleep sufferer, try this before you go to bed. I tend to do mine in my morning routine after I've been to the gym because I don't have a problem with sleeping. My wife, who going through the menopause, does have sleep issues when she does red light therapy. She's not as religious as I am because she's a bit younger and her skin is still very, very good.
So does it help?
I have to be careful what I said then. I was about very, very good skin, my wife.
Because she does the red light therapy.
Here's clinical trials about the blue light therapy and the benefits of blue light therapy. There's all the benefits. And it just goes on and on and on. So, do you want to have a look at this machine? And we get the graphics on. So this is the Rolls Royce of light therapy.
Ooh.
You could come into my clinic and I'll use the same technology, the same German bulbs to do the same treatment. My machine, simply because of mainly because it's on the stand and it has this nice big screen and it's got 2 heads on it, costs many, many thousands. You're going to be paying way, way less today.
Oh,
and Rarity, by the way, because the German bulbs have gone up and up in price, we will be completely out of stock, I think, of Rarity by the summer. And I don't think we've definitely not got a delivery coming in for Christmas. So if you're thinking Christmas presents or whatever, we're down to our last 2 or 3 machines left. And we had a massive collection to start off with, but we're down to the last few simply because they're so popular and the German bulbs have gone up. I could go and get the inferior ones, but then you wouldn't get that intensity. So This is the simplest thing to use. It's mainly designed for your head, and I'll lie on the bed in a minute and show you how you use it. But you can use it for other body parts. So you've got problems with maybe your wrinkles on your hands, you can put your hands under. If you've got problems with your joints, you can put your arm under, your leg under, and just try it. Just try it and see how you get on. The simplest device, assuming it's plugged in. Are we plugged in? Let's have a look.
I love what you've mentioned about the colour being quite therapeutic as well, because I know that there are psychological effects to colour. The colours that you wear as your garments, and also that colour that you're going to be surrounded by. That's really going to add to the whole process of relaxation.
We recommend no more than 30 minutes in a day. There's no hard and fast rule when it comes to light therapy, but we recommend up to 30 minutes each session. And that's the same whether you're going red light, whether you're going blue light or green light, or a combination of them. So up to 30 minutes seems to be the magic number. So if I just show you around the front, it is the simplest device in the world to use. You have an on-off switch here. You've got a timer here. So I've got this set to 30 minutes right now. And then we have the colours along here. If we want to go red, we put the red on here. There's various levels of intensity. I'll be absolutely honest, I always go straight up to max. We'll just turn around, 10. So 10 is maximum on the red, and I will set mine to 30 minutes. It's as simple as that. Now, if you want other colours and rotating, you just put them on at the same time. And if I turn that round like so, there is your red light therapy.
Look at that.
Going. Now, the important things is the intensity. We go as intense as you can get. We've got the highest grade German bulbs that we can find. We've got good coverage because they're all close together. And then you simply, if you maybe go, well, I want to try at a lower intensity to start off with, you can go lower. You could try lower. But I've yet to meet anybody that within a day or two doesn't go,
just go
hang
full
on,
pelt, let's
I'm
go.
going half an hour, and I've realised that it's working on my skin. The wrinkles are starting to iron out because of the increased collagen production within the body, the synthesis of collagen, straight on to full blast. But then you could go and add blue light, purple light. You can vary the colour by mixing the colour palette. So that's two colours going on once, now all the way through to blue. But we can also make the device cycle through them. But let's just get rid of the blue for a second, go all the way up to 0. So that's all red. And what you'll notice around here, look, is we're now counting down on the timer. You don't have to do anything. It's flashing on and off to tell you now at 29 minutes. In half an hour, you'll probably be asleep,
Sounds
absolutely good. Loving life, meditating away, and that'll go to 0, and then you'll get this slow. The light doesn't go off in one of the things I didn't want was the light just to go off like that, because that's going to be like a shock. So just at the end, just slowly.
It's respectful of the moment that you're in.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's not abrupt. Right, collector in Surrey, we've got a question for you. Is this for the face or body? How do you use it?
Okay, great question. So it is designed primarily. I'm going to take this one over here, Josie.
Yep.
And I'm going to do a little quick demonstration. If you can, have we got an extension lead around here somewhere? Fantastic. So I'll lie on the bed sideways, and I'm going to give everybody a little demonstration at home. So I've set it to 30 minutes, and then we're going to put an intensity of 10 on. So here we go. Set to red only. I've got no blue light on because I don't need it. Got no green light on, don't need it. I've set it to 30 minutes, intensity 10, red. What you should do is probably put some sunglasses on.
Yeah, I was going to ask that.
Would be recommended to put your sunglasses on. And I think we actually ship it with goggles. Yes, we do. We ship it with goggles. So, in fact, shall I do it properly? Otherwise,
yeah, I was just going to say how.
Otherwise, I'm going to get the regulators on me. So, here we go. So, you put this over your eyes, like so. Now, I'm not going to.
Do you want me to put it on?
No, it's all right, darling. As long as it's long enough. So, it goes over your face like so. Goggles on. So, in 30 minutes, that will turn off. Let's remember what's happening right now. First of all, it's beautifully relaxing. Lots of questions I've had in the past. Does it get ridiculously hot? No, you don't feel any heat whatsoever, right? No heat whatsoever. It's totally relaxing. I'll be under here for 30 minutes. What is happening now is the red light is penetrating my outer layer, the epidermis. It's going deep into my skin, into the dermis layer. And what it is actually doing, it is synthesizing collagen. It is helping my body reproduce more collagen. And because I'm almost 60, so for now 40 years, my body has been making less and less and less collagen. That's the main reason why we get our wrinkles in the first place. This is helping the body remake more collagen. Now that's not resting on me. There's a nice big gap of about 7 or 8 inches from the actual face, so you don't feel claustrophobic or anything like that at all, because you've got this nice big gap from the face to the machine. And that is all I have to do. Depending on what time of day you do it, you might find yourself nodding off. I tend to do mine in the morning so I don't sleep, but I do use it as a time to just meditate, think about how grateful I am for, for having wonderful children and life in general, and try and practice a bit of gratitude, and just de-stressing. Now, I personally only use the red because I'm predominantly concentrating on collagen production. Mm-hmm. But if you've got psoriasis or skin issues or sunspots or any sort of skin outbreaks, you could make this oscillate from the red to the blue. Or, as my teenage children, they've got no issues with collagen. Their body is still full on making collagen. So I get a bit annoyed when people come into my clinic and they're teenagers, I want red light therapy. Well, actually, you don't need red light therapy for collagen production. You're only 18 years old. What you really want is blue light therapy, for the acne and so on. Don't get me wrong. If they've got a problem with their knee or they've got an injury, then we'd use the red light therapy, because it's also fantastic at repairing issues beyond the skin, so around the joints, arthritis, and so on. So shall I? Oh,
somebody's asked, does it help with the scalp?
Okay, so shall I come out and I'll answer that question? Hello.
Nod off in a minute.
Hello, where are you? Where's the camera? Where's the camera? Right, oh, there you are. So there is lots of research around hair regeneration, and so on. You can buy red light therapy scalp masks that go on, and we've tried them. We've looked at developing our own for sort of a hair replenishment. But we said, well, what's the point? You just can lie under here. Now, there are clinical papers that swear blind that red light therapy works for hair regeneration. I still remain a little bit skeptical to say that it works for everybody. Because I've had people go, well, I'm buying this, and I go, I can't guarantee it. I've had people that are totally bald thinking it's going to bring back their hair, and it hasn't done. But I've had other friends and people that come into my clinics that go, it really helps thicken the hair up. But I'm not going to sit here and make that a cast iron guarantee, other than to say people sell these machines just for hair recovery. If it does, fantastic. If you find it thickens your hair, fantastic. But I wouldn't make the same sort of guarantees as I would make about collagen production, because the research, the science is absolutely cast iron guarantee. Right, are you ready? Because
do you think you should have a hair mask on then, or well, a coverage of your hair? Because I don't want any more hair. My hair's thick enough.
If you don't want any more hair and you don't want to thicken up your hair anymore, you could put a hair mask on. Yeah, you absolutely could put
my bonnet on.
Could do. Right, how about the price then? So I kept talking about a lot of our competitors, like thousands for these machines. Same bulbs, same German bulbs as we have in our clinics, where we're getting great results with red light therapy. This is for collagen production. This is to reduce your wrinkles. Now, I'm going to start off at £700 because that is a price that we've seen nobody come anywhere near us So we're already like legendary at this sort of price. And then I'm going to give you this amazing, amazing big crash. Now, I believe that for these German bulbs and this quality, you are already, I mean, you saw a minute ago, Dior with their stand, which is a tiny little mask. What was that, £3,500?
Yeah,
Christian
competitors
Dior.
are in the thousands, and that looks really inconvenient as well.
Absolutely. So if you look at prices elsewhere, you can be paying an absolute arm and a leg. Here's a red light therapy. Okay, it's got the name Dior on it. Yippee dippy.
That's what you're paying for.
Probably,
you're probably paying for the brand on it.
Same as when you get those Dior perfumes my wife still likes that are like £60 a bottle. And I go, it's £1 of material and £59 for the brand name. You know? Anyway, already great deal. Get ready for this. We're going to offer you this machine for your face, and we'll talk about other things and other colours and other parts of the body in a moment. We're going to offer you this today at £299.
Wow.
There is nothing, as far as I'm concerned, on the market like this for light therapy. This is light therapy. Now, if you came into my clinic, it's £49 per session.
Wow.
So in 6 sessions, you've bought the machine.
And you've got it.
And and if you do come to my clinic, my team are very honest about this, and they go, look, you can have this treatment. If people go, well, I want to sign up for like a course of this, because other things like laser hair removal we do in courses, radiotherapy we do for joints and things we do in courses. People sign up for a course, and my team are trained to go, look, actually, just buy the machine. We don't do it at $299, but we do a little bit more. But
can I just confirm as well, does this help with eczema in children?
Is that the question?
Is that what you asked? Yeah. Does it help in eczema in children?
I recommend if you've got eczema, you take the machine and you try it, not with the red light though, you change the red light, so we'll just take that off, look. I go blue light for eczema. If you've got any skin issues, try blue light therapy. That's if you came into our clinic, if you've got problems with like your joints, hair, people, a lot of sports people come into my clinic for their back. So a lot of blue light on the back, blue light for any of those sorts of problems. But red light for skin, red light for joint issues and so on. Green light for a combination of the two. But this machine will do all of those colours. Now it comes with instruction manual, comes with your goggles, so you're not getting too much light exposure on your eyes. Everything you need is there with the machine. But it is the simplest thing ever. Once you understand that red light is for collagen production, anti-wrinkles, any problems with arthritis, with your joints, with your elbows, with your knees is red light. Once you understand that green light is for things like spots and sunspots, acne and things like that, you go with your blue light.
Blue light was an absolute game changer for my brother-in-law. He suffered severely all through his childhood with eczema, and he was going down back and forth to London for treatment. And after he'd gone through loads of creams, it was blue light that did the job for him.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah. Just rung a bell.
And I think today, that's a shame, that's probably some time ago. I think people are starting to understand that now, how diet and light therapy, and you just think about, well, actually, we're indoors way more than we used to be. It just makes sense that we need to start sort of getting back out in sunlight, and then you go, oh, but too much sunlight is also not a good thing. How about we take the individual rays from the sun that we know do different things to actually do the benefit?
Yeah. Okay, we've got a collector in Surrey. Thank you. Going to order. Can't wait to receive it.
Oh, excellent.
Yay!
Great stuff. Put the red light back on for a second. So, this is already, if you want to stop the music, the best price we've ever done on this machine. But I've got one more crash for you. Woo! And remember, when these have gone, they have gone. Yeah. And really taking a few pounds off shouldn't really make a difference right now when the competitors like Dior are at £3,500 for a much smaller amount of bulbs, right? Way less bulbs than we've got here. And you'd really only use that for the face. This is for the entire body. This will work over your knees. This will work over your arms and so on, so forth. Now, less than 100 people in the world can get this, because when these have gone, they have gone, and we have nothing else coming this side of Christmas as a fact, because the bulb cost, I could bring it back, but then I'd be back up at silly prices. But the Germans, for some reason, are going to put the price of the bulbs up, and at the moment, I can't afford to make it for the price on the screen. And yet, I'm going to go today to $279. It is the lowest price I've ever offered for this professional grade red light therapy machine. The question we had in a moment ago was about the length of time of the bulbs. The warranty period on this is 2 years, and yet I have yet to have a machine that, because we have to, when we're running them through all the trials, we leave them on for reset with the machine, reset.
Yeah.
We've yet to have, I think we had one instance where one bulb went in one machine over the equivalent of like many years of using it. So guaranteed for 2 years, but the reality is it just should last forever. I mean, red light therapy, these bulbs, you'll know if you've got the high-end bulbs at home, how long they last. I mean, they just last a long
Well, there you
time.
go. I mean, we're at 279. That other one, $3,500.
Yep.
Dior haven't got as many bulbs as we've got here.
Yep.
And is the intensity the same?
So the three things that count, number of bulbs, and what's the area you cover, how close together are the bulbs, and then, because the wavelength has to be the wavelength. So people go, oh, they might have a different wavelength. No, the wavelength is the same wavelength, because that's what we all put our frequencies to. So it's the intensity of the bulbs, the life length of the bulbs, and so on. But this is just simply phenomenal.
So we're saying around about 2 years, but you have yet to see them go before that.
Exactly.
But that's just what we're saying for now. Okay, brilliant. Okay, somebody has asked, can you use it with an extension lead?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, that's what we've got here.
That's what we're demoing
there's
with.
There's no TV magic here. We've got ours straight into a 4-pin extension lead. So no issues.
But that's what I love about that, because the comparison we've just been using, we kind of looked at it as a bit of an inconvenience. You've either got to perch yourself up, and that kind of takes away from the meditative nature of lying down or helping yourself go to sleep with something that you can just put over your head and lie in bed.
Yeah, and I mean,
great.
When you get it home, go and do your research, but have a look. You will see lots of clinical trials around sleep therapy. So if you're somebody maybe going through your menopause, have this before you go to sleep at night for half an hour, just to help you really relax. Also try a bit of the green light therapy, see if that works for you. We're all different. But the key thing is here, if you were ever thinking of investing in red light therapy, the deal on your screen right now is like a
This has got to be the lowest price something like this has ever been at. Where else are you going to find something like this? Including here, so we've never been this low before.
Nope.
There you go, all-time low here at Gem
Monday morning madness, that's what I like to create. The Monday morning madness. What we will be having in the next hour is my favourite collagen product that we do. So if you mix the collagen product with this, you've got this helping you synthesize, make more collagen, and then my favourite daily collagen routines coming up in the next hour too.
Yeah, you're bringing all this therapy, all this treatment to your doorstep.
Right, free split pays, lowest price ever. When they've gone, they have gone. No more coming. Let's put 1 minute clock
1 minute left.
Or 1 minute deal on this while I prepare my next red light machine for you.
0800 330 8000. Make sure you're calling up. It is free to call, and this is the lowest price that we have ever been at for something like this. If you call up now, you might be in a queue, because we are getting many of you interested. I'm not surprised this is an all-time low at 279. Split pay offer is available for your convenience. But elsewhere, what are you looking at? 4 digits even. Like, this is a brilliant price, and it's a brilliant way to kind of bring it to your home, your convenience. Once you've had 6 sessions, you've paid for it. With this, brilliant. It's a no-brainer, because if elsewhere and you're not in the proximity, then it's brilliant. You definitely want to get it at home. 15 gone. We've got more going. You're all calling up. It's getting busy. We've got 10 seconds, guys, and then we're moving on. You might not get it at this price again.
We might not get it at all. Full stop. Period.
2 seconds.
So we've talked so far about red light therapy and the benefits of producing collagen. A lot of you that follow me on social media would have seen me use this a lot around running the marathon time, because not only does red light therapy help massively with collagen production, We talked about mitochondrial biogenesis, which is making more of the batteries within the cells. And one of the issues when you're doing a lot of sport or if you've got arthritis is the joints start to go as we get a little bit older. And that can be cartilage wear down, it can be arthritis, it can be all sorts of reasons for it. We know, because people coming into our clinic, we know, one of the best treatments you can have on your joints, it could be your ankle, it could be your elbow, could be your knee, is red light therapy.
Mine are my knees. So I used to be a cross-country runner, competing. I was in the top 20 in the West Midlands, and I stopped doing it. I stopped doing it because of my knees. I especially can't run on the pavement anymore.
On hard surfaces.
On hard surfaces, because my knees just go. I've never really done much about it. So I'm very intrigued about this to see. Cool.
So this is slightly different to the dome. Yeah. So this has a red light therapy, and it has near red light, infrared therapy. So red light goes a certain depth. That's the bit you can see.
Yeah.
Then we have near infrared, which the eye can't see, but it happens, that goes deeper into the skin.
Okay.
So what I'm going to show you on this in a moment is a way of oscillating. So if you've got knee pain, if you've got elbow pain, like tennis elbow, by the way, if you play tennis, you get tennis elbow, putting the strong wristband on there does work. I've got loads of clinical trials on me with a sports company that I'm working with. But that does work as well. If you go really tight, just below the elbow, and play tennis, you go, what's that doing? Because that's the bit that hurts. It stops the vibration from the racket travelling up the arm to the elbow.
You can get tennis elbow just in the trade.
Oh,
I've got someone that's a tiler, and he gets it all the time.
So I don't think my tennis elbow came from tennis in the first place.
It comes from that, though, doesn't it? That's where it's derived from. But it's not even just people that are into tennis.
So elbow joints, knee joints, ankle joints, shoulder pain. So this is designed. So, in fact, I'll just drop the buzzer. Let me just get let's get the graphics on while I'm jumping down. So I'm just going to show this again, a really straightforward device. Let's just get that all plugged together. Is it plugged in? Right, let me just get this going for you.
Okay.
I'll be a second. Is that plug turned on?
Yeah. If this works, I might be able to get back into.
Can you reach it? Oh, it does work. It does absolutely work, but it depends what was driving your pain.
I mean, I do believe you. I'm just saying, in 33 years, I haven't been able to find anything to kind of solve the problem. There we go.
Right, here we go.
Okay.
We're all wired up and ready to go. So, while this is designed for the knee, it's called a knee brace. Like I say, this is what I used every day before running the marathon, pre-training and post-training. This has the ability to be used on the shoulder. If you've got shoulder pain, this has the ability to be used on your lower back. So I'll just quickly show you how you use it. So you've got your red light there. It's designed for the elbow, that's why it's got the hole in the middle. But you can use this on your back. You can use it on your knees. You can lie your ankle on it. And we saw earlier with the face, you don't have to be touching it. So, as long as your ankle's around this area, if you're trying to fix your ankle or your elbow or your knee or your lower back, a lot of people have, I don't know your hand, but lower back issues, phenomenal. My mum's got a problem with her hip.
Wow.
We use it on my mum's hip. So, hips,
yeah, Deb was just asking, can we use it on the hip?
You can use it everywhere that you have pain. So, I'm going to quickly show you the various settings in this. There is some research to talk about different parts of the body that flashing light works. So we have flashing light. We have the most simple controller here. That turns it off. That turns all on. Now I go all. Then if you come across here, look, you've got 660. That's the light that you see. That's the frequency of the light, the wavelength. Flick it one more, you won't see it. It's gone off. That is still working. That's your near infrared. That's the bit you don't see. That's the bit that goes deeper. So if you've got problems with your cartilage, with your knees, with your elbows, that's that. But what I always do is hit the next one, which is all. And what all is doing, it's got both lights.
Red
so
and
this is
infrared.
Oscillating between 660 and 880. So the bits you see, the bits you don't see. And then you simply have an intensity. So this is the level of the intensity. It comes completely with the instruction manuals, 4 levels of intensity. So now I've got the bit I see, the bit I don't see, working really, really well. This is great for your elbows, your knees, your hips, your back. You could use it for your face. The only thing I would say, if you are using it for your face as opposed to the dome, the thing I would say, I don't know about red light touching. I personally, yes, I do. No, sorry, no, we have got masks to do that, so that's fine.
Yeah.
The only thing I would say is when you come to this one, if you are using it for the face just for collagen production, just have it on 660. Don't do the near infrared, because that'll be going too deep into the skin as far as the face is concerned.
How long can you keep this one on for?
So again, this has a timer on it. It goes 5 minutes, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 minutes is the maximum.
Can you do this alongside that?
Yeah, so you could have the face dome for the face.
Yeah.
And then, well, you've seen me. You've seen me being wired up to 3 different machines all at once.
Yeah.
But a lot of people use this as a travel. They take this with them.
Yeah.
But this one is designed for pain management. Knees, lower back, shoulders. So if you've got a shoulder problem, you literally put this on your shoulder like so, 30 minutes. That's helping what's called biogenesis, the mitochondrial biogenesis. It's helping produce ATP, it's helping produce collagen, it's helping fix issues underneath where it is with the near infrared light as well. Now,
it's not too bulky either. I reckon if you were out and about and you needed it on your back, you could probably kind of put it underneath something.
Yes.
And have it the same. So say you're on the train or something and you want to do it just before on your way to work or something like that. It's a good way to kind of multitask.
Well, not so much on the train because you need 200. Well, you can on the train because you've got the plug sockets these days.
Yeah, you've got the plug sockets,
Yeah, you could do. I never thought about that.
There you go.
I should have done that on the way to the marathon. I didn't think about that. There you go. Right. Very expensive elsewhere. You can find competitors with very, very similar products. Very expensive elsewhere. I'm going to give you this under £100 today. This is great for your hip, for your lower back, for your elbow, for your knee. It is just red light therapy plus near infrared light therapy to help with the joints, with the elbows and so on.
Maybe you know someone that's in the trade as well. They're always on their hands and knees, or they're always outdoors or something. Then you could get it and gift it for them. Could be your husband, your partner, your son, somebody that you know is struggling to continue in their job. I know somebody that had to kind of give up doing tiling and stuff because he was really struggling with his knees. That's if it's kind of stopping you doing what you love, this is just a way to kind of alleviate it.
I've been trying to teach my dad, who's 83, my mom's 83, 84 next week actually, that these days we shouldn't have to live with pain.
I know.
Whether that be hips, movement, there are things we can do these days. Why not just get, if you've got a problem with the elbow, like so, and that now is going to help with my collagen production, it's going to help with my ATP, it's going to help. That is going to help my elbow, my tennis elbow, no end. I've used it on the knee. I've used it on the ankle. In fact, if you watch me...
Okay, somebody's asking about migraines as well.
Okay, so there are some clinical trials that suggest red light therapy is good for migraines. But I would say do your own research. If you bought this machine and you were a migraine, back to the face one earlier on, and you were a migraine sufferer, the thing you would do is you would try it.
Yeah, you just maybe start low.
Start with a low intensity.
Lower intensity.
See if it helps with it. And if you follow the science, there is some logic. And there are various different things that cause migraines.
Yeah.
I mean, one of the most important ones is to cut back on the sugar, believe it or not.
Your diet, your chocolate, I get them as well, and I'm just out of it.
Weather can cause. There's all sorts. There's about 11 different triggers to migraines.
Yeah.
I know because I just wrote a big chapter on it in my book. There's about 11 different triggers. One can be food, but one can be, one fix can be light therapy. Right, are you ready then?
I'm ready. Let's go with the price.
It's going to go £99 because that's where I've been before, and then I'm going to give you an absolute killer deal. You can be paying hundreds and hundreds of these elsewhere.
You
can come in and have your therapy. Say again, sorry?
Oh, previously at 119.
Oh, what have I just said then?
Lower.
I'm going to get a lot of trouble with this. They were 119 last time. Oh. How many you got left? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, How much did you lose because I've called out 99. If you went there, what would happen? called it out. I've just made the biggest mistake of my life. No wonder they don't let me on that often. We're going to do it 99.99. It's never closed lower than £119 before. When they have gone, they have gone. My
Take
loss,
advantage.
your gain.
Take
You cannot get any red light therapy anywhere. There's anywhere on the planet. These are all going to sell out right. You'll never get the chance to own this again. This is such an amazing, amazing deal. It is on split pay. These were 119 last time. That was a great, great deal compared to where all the competition are. If you've got hip joint problems, if you've got knee problems, if you've got elbow problems, if you've got problems with your ankle, give this a go.
Your shoulder, if you've got, I suffer with hypermobility and I actually get throbbing pain in this shoulder. Okay,
so a couple of things with red light therapy. You have to take your clothes off, right? Because there are other therapies like radiotherapy that go through clothing. Okay. So this wouldn't do anything for you right now. But when you get home, get this on your shoulder like so. Just leave it there, lie down with it. Take your top off though, otherwise it won't do anything through the top. So shoulders.
So I could be in a little cami or I could be in a strap top.
Yes, yes, but
as long as it's
the bit that you want the magic to do.
Yeah, as long as that's just on my skin.
So on the back, lie down on your bed on the back. Will help with the back problems, lower back problems. Again, make sure with the setting, all you've got to do with the setting is make sure you put it on all. And
okay, what about treatment for arthritis as well? We'll get to that one in a minute.
That second. So 850 is the light you don't see. That's the near infrared. But if you just set it to all, you've got both going on. So now you've got infrared and near infrared, and that will help with the deeper problems like the back and so on. Arthritis. So it depends whether the osteoarthritis or whether it's the other type of arthritis. But if it is, there are lots of clinical papers out there to suggest that it will help ease the issues with arthritis. Depends how deep it is into the joints. But again, I would give it a go.
Yeah. What about age? How early do you think, if you experience like light symptoms and you're into sports or anything, would you say there's an age limit on it?
No. If you've got a problem with the joint, so Louis not yet had any injuries yet. Tom had his first injury at 14. Okay. So absolutely no issue at that. I mean, there's no issue at age because you know, if you go out in the sun, you're going out in the sun, you're getting all the rays of the light. Here we're just taking sunlight, but the specific wavelengths to do specific things within the body. This is a phenomenal deal. We don't have many of these left in the box. There's about 30 chances left. And when they've gone, they have gone. We have nothing else coming this side of Christmas when it comes to red light therapy.
We've got Hazel in Hampshire, Calvin North Yorkshire, Patricia in Gloucestershire.
Well done to you.
Loads of people calling through.
In Belfast, congratulations.
Because the price is under £100, my
Hazel
goodness.
has come through. Well done to Calvin in North Yorkshire, to Sharon, congratulations. Pauline, congratulations. Susan in Devon, congratulations. Betty in Sutton Coldfield, where my wife was born.
Lowest this has ever been. Right, how often can you use this in a day?
So we set it to half an hour.
Yeah.
So when I was running the marathon, I would use it pre-training. I'd go for a run. I would use it post-training, and I'd go to bed with it on because it'll cut out after 30 minutes, and I'd fall asleep with this on my knee. So I was using it three times
a day, half an hour each time.
But again, we're all slightly different. So you know, if you've got a real bad back pain and it's alleviating it, and an hour later it starts to come back on a bit, you would just try again. Yeah.
Do you reckon it would still work if you were sporadic, say you were doing it every other day and maybe you weren't able to do it consistently?
Yeah, so for pain management, it depends very much on the pain. For the red light therapy machine for the face, I just do that religiously once a day. I use it as my relaxation period, and I use that to make collagen. And what I've coming up in a second is my favourite primal product ever. But I'm going to give you one more minute to close right now on this. The couple of the domes still available, and
let's get a minute, Clark. This is the lowest price this has ever been. Everybody who's on hold, you have 1 minute left. Now is your chance to check out. You've got the split pay offer there. It's great to manage any pain that you are going through, especially in all of your joints. It's convenient. 0% interest as well. You might be in a little bit of a queue.
Yes, it's about a 1 minute wait on the phone line, but well worth the investment of your time to get a hold of something that really can be a game changer for so many people. If you've got grandchildren that are into sports, you know, it's actually if you do it semi-professionally or you'll really take it seriously.
20 seconds.
We always get injured. I mean, that's just part of doing exercise. At some point you're going to carry an injury. And red light therapy now, with all the clinical trials and just all the epidemiological research out there that we've been doing ourselves,
alleviate that
shows
pain.
that it really does
Get
help.
yourself out and about. You could be playing with your grandkids. All of that. Sally in Yorkshire's got to. Come on.
Done.
Go on, Sally. Right, we've got to move on. Time's of the essence. Once it's gone, it's gone.
So we talked about red light therapy for the face with the dome, mainly looking at the skin, how 80% of the skin is made up of collagen. And so there's two things we need to do. We need to try and make more collagen, as in the red light therapy. That's collagen synthesis, making more, getting the cells, the mitochondria, the battery in the cells to create more ATP, more energy. So we've got more energy, more activation, more red blood flowing around the cells and so on. And you can take collagen exogenously. In other words, you can consume it, and I've got the collagen deal. It's the collagen I take every single day without fail. I think if I was on a desert island and you said there were like 3 supplements you could take, collagen would be in that top 3.
And look how good he looks. If you want to look like Steve Bennett.
Thank you. Thank you. And that's coming up right now.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
So the reason why you look so much younger than me is because you are, right? So what did you say you were earlier? You didn't.
33.
Because I wouldn't normally ask you that,
33
but
young.
you did say it.
No, it's fine.
So
Proud.
collagen production starts to drop from the age of 20 to 22. We're all a little bit different, but sometime in your early 20s, your collagen production would have started to slow down. Collagen is the most abundant protein in the human body. Here's an interesting fact. So you ask anybody that's into nutrition, what happens when you eat protein, like from meat or from whatever, they go, well, the body breaks all that protein down into the 22 what we call amino acids, and then puts it back together for whatever it needs to do. Because protein is the most important. So we have carbohydrates, protein and fat in everything we eat. Protein is in everything. So if it once had a face on it, fish, lamb, anything that once had a face on it, chicken, anything with a face on it is predominantly protein and fats. Anything that didn't have a face on it, fruits, berries, greens, and so on, avocado is one of the few exceptions, is predominantly carbohydrates and protein. Rarely in nature do you get all 3, with the exception of your avocado and a couple of nuts. So with a face on it, it is protein and fat. Without a face, it is protein and carbs. Protein is the common denominator. Can't use that. What's that word?
Denominator.
common denominator. That's the word, thank you. It's in everything, because protein is the building block of life. Protein is what we use to make enzymes. Protein is what we use to make hormones. Protein is what we use to make muscles. Protein is what we use for everything. So when your skin replaces, which is about once every 20 days, you have complete new skin. When you're, literally, with the exception of your teeth,
I didn't know that.
With the exception of your teeth and your eyes,
wow,
your entire body is, and a few neurons in the brain, you're a complete new person every 3 or 4 years. You have new lungs every 2 to 3 years. You have new, every organ in the body is constantly being replaced.
Wow.
That's why it's important to eat well, because you need to
Definitely.
You need good in to make
better skin.
You got it. So, but collagen. So, my point was, protein breaks down into these 20 amino acids. Think of them like letters of the alphabet. You get a word, you break it down to the letters, like in Scrabble, then you make whatever word you need. And that's what the body does. It breaks down every single protein into the letters of the alphabet, then reassembles it to make the hormone, to make the enzyme, to make the muscles, and so on, and new bones, new kidneys, whatever. The only protein the body doesn't break down to the letters is collagen. Because when you take collagen in, it is so damn important to your arteries, to your skin, to your joints. It is so important that it keeps collagen as collagen.
Okay.
Isn't that interesting?
Yeah, it doesn't break it down.
Doesn't break it down.
Wow.
So collagen is, so 80% of your skin is collagen. Yeah. Collagen, Dr. Malcolm Kendrick, in his book about the heart, said collagen is the most important thing you can consume for your arteries.
Wow.
Yeah? Last thing we want is problem with that, arteries. It's important for skin, it's important for our joints, it's important for our hair, it's important for our nails. And the easiest way to understand how important collagen is, certainly if you're my generation, you're probably a bit young for this, but if you make bone broth or fish broth or chicken broth, anything you would put in to make the broth to get the goodness out is where you need collagen.
Yeah.
So think about if you were doing a chicken broth, you'd put the whole feet in joints. You put the skin in skin. You put the cartilages in. You put the bones in. Anything you would put into a broth is the benefit you'll get collagen out of.
My dad would eat it all.
There you go.
Even what was inside.
So, this is legendary. It's our latest collagen product. We've had it for less than a year. I started to realise I wanted to go up and up and up in how much collagen I had a day, and the research goes up to 10 grams a day is, before you get to the point where you're putting more in than you actually need. I'm just trying to find.
So collagen is having benefits, would you say primarily on the exterior or also on the interior?
Everywhere.
The whole thing.
Your joints, your everything. So.
Skin, your joints, and internally.
It comes with a spoon, like so. So you don't have to go going, what does 10 grams of collagen look like? You scoop it so it's flat, simple as. You pour it into your water, and then you give it a good old stir for 30 seconds.
Oh, it's pink. What flavour is this?
It is berry. It is absolutely gorgeous, right?
Am I going to get to taste them?
You can have a little.
Oh, I'm excited now.
This. So there you go. Try that.
I feel like I'm drinking on the job.
Well, you are, but this is
we should get a cheers. Ching, ching.
Totally allowed. So you can have this on its own. You can put it in smoothies. If you have the carbohydrates in the morning, you can put the carbohydrates. If you have the slim shots, you can put it in with the slim shots. You can put it all together, mix it together. A great one to have with your supplements. Maybe you skip breakfast because you've realised that actually breakfast isn't the most important meal of the day, as Kellogg's once said.
That smells so good as well.
Tastes great, doesn't it?
Now I've had something similar to this.
I'm getting jealous.
Well, not similar to this.
But
jealous. A while back, I was trying some supplements daily. Oh my gosh, I had to force myself to eat it. It was green and it was healthy, but I was just like, it was difficult to have, especially when you want that consistency.
Was you trying one of those algae ones?
Yeah, it was
Science
awful.
isn't out yet. The science is not there yet.
I couldn't do it.
It
but
doesn't.
this makes it a little bit easier. A lot easier, doesn't it?
So, you may go, there's 30 portions in there. For somebody like me, yes, that's 30 portions because that's 10. My wife only takes half a scoop, so that would be 60 portions for her. It's totally up to you, but I use the whole lot. I put mine with the slim shots. I've got some fibre in the morning. I've got this in the morning. Great question on an email the other day. If I do what you say, Steve, does that break the fast? I don't think so, because there's no calories that are absorbable with collagen, because it stays as collagen, the body doesn't break it down. And the same when you take the fibre, the body doesn't break down the fibre. So I would say that is not breaking the fast. Good morning.
You tuned in at the right time. Okay, Nisa says, tastes so great, exclamation mark, my first go-to every morning.
Yeah, look, we have to
you.
get more. If you think back, you might say, well, Steve, why now not 100 years ago? Because 100 years ago, there was no way when you were eating that fish that you wouldn't do what like dogs do and chew everything off the bone, because we knew about getting collagen, we knew about bone marrow, we knew about all the benefits of that.
Yeah.
But people just don't eat that way anymore, so we're not getting as much collagen in as we used to. So anyway, let's get this deal on the screen for you. This is absolutely incredible. This, you have a look elsewhere. 40s, 50s, 60 pounds for this, especially when in the sachets, you can be up to £100 for the gram weight that you've got here. We're going to do you a deal today. We can do you a 30-day supply or 60-day supply, depending on whether you use a full spoon or not. We're doing it $29.99, which is sensational.
I paid $60 for mine.
I can believe it. Really? Okay. And I've just been told there's a 3 for 2 as well. So 3-month supply would be £60. And that is 10 grams of collagen a day. You put me on a desert island. This is one of the 3 things I would never go without.
Yes, so I wanted to ask, I'm dairy-free and I'm gluten-free. Will it be okay for me?
Right. Not for vegetarians, not for vegans, but is it gluten-free? I would, yes, because there's no wheat-derived product in there. So gluten-free, but not vegetarian, not vegan.
I can't see anything that would be an issue for me. Right, we've got a comment coming in from Darby. This I love. After only 2 days, I noticed the skin on my arms had plumped and tightened up, no wrinkled skin.
Isn't that? In just a few days. Yeah. And that's the key thing with this is collagen is so important, because, as I keep saying, one of the main reasons we look older when we age is because the body really reduces down the collagen production. And by the time you're 40, it starts to fall off a cliff. Yeah. So that's the main reason for wrinkles. What you want to do is make more collagen with red light therapy. Yes. That's to help your body make more, and then take exogenously collagen supplements, putting in 10 grams of collagen a day to plump up the skin, to look after your arteries, to look after your joints.
Yes, get that glow back and that plumpness into your skin as well.
Let's have a look at some competitor prices if we can. There we go. There's the first one. So a 30-day supply. And what net weight have they got in there? So they're about 11 grams a serving at £100. You're at $29.99, or buy 2 get 1 free. So that'd be £19.99 per tub. That is the difference between Gemporia and elsewhere. We try and bring you the very finest gemstones and jewellery, the very finest supplements, all at prices nobody else can talk about.
I can't believe this. I wish I knew about Gemporia earlier, because I was paying so much elsewhere. Right, we've got a comment in from Catherine. I have seen a marked improvement in my skin and hair, but my nails are so much better. I alternate this with 2 to 5 Resveratrol, and all good so far.
Yeah, so what she's saying is there's another product we do, which is 2.5 grams in a sachet with Verisol, which is slightly different collagen. There's collagen type 1, collagen type 2, collagen type 3, and now we're getting really technical. But she alternates between the 2. So that's an individual strategy. That's an interesting one.
Your age?
Don't know. I need to look at I'd have to study a bit more her strategy, but it's interesting. Yeah. So I simply just go with this one and keep it simple for me.
Oh, Josephine, nice name. Same as mine. Pleasant to take and good value. Can see the difference in my nails, my hair, and especially my skin. Less wrinkles with a healthy glow in a healthy way as well.
Yeah, one of the reasons when we age, obviously we lose the plumpness and therefore we get the wrinkles, but we also get that greyness is the wrong word, but the skin just looks duller and just looks older. And I would put most of that down to collagen.
Yeah.
You know, 80% of your dermis is made of collagen.
Yeah.
And it stands to reason that if you're older than 22 years old, then year by year, your skin production of collagen goes down, and therefore you know you start to suffer from the signs of aging.
And we've got a live comment come in from Patricia. Best I've tried improvement in gut health. That's brilliant. Skin, hair, and nails.
That's really, really
wow,
interesting.
That's so good.
So many people forget to look after the gut.
I'm paying through the nose for gut health at the minute.
Well,
I've gone private. I need some of this.
Okay, well then we should talk about that in a moment, because the next product coming up, I will teach you as much as you need to know about the gut.
Story of my life,
So
Steve.
the most important thing as we age, what your diet should do is 3 things. Do you know what those 3 things are?
No, you're going to tell me then.
I am going to tell you. Your diet should focus on 3 things. It should focus on what can you do to look after the brain. Number 1 thing for that, omega-3. There's pretty much nothing else when it comes to brain that you need to add to make sure you're omega-3.
Don't take that.
You should look after the liver. All right? Brain, liver, gut, the 3 things you look at with people's diet. What are they doing for the brain? What are they doing for the liver? The liver is about what you avoid. Minimize alcohol, minimize sugar, otherwise you get fatty liver disease. And then the 3rd one is the gut. How do you best look after the gut? And the missing bit that nearly every nutritionist, nearly every gut expert misses out is something called short-chain fatty acids. You need more of them. How do you get more of them? One way only, more fibre.
Wow. Right, we've got another message in from Lynn. Morning, Steve. You really are the oracle for health and well-being. I learn so much every time you are on. Thank you.
Well, thank you. I pretty much dedicate my life to spending time with doctors, researchers, universities, professors, just trying to, medical science. Get ready for this. In the 1950s, it took us 20 years to double our knowledge about medicine and health. Today, our knowledge doubles every 12 months. So every 12 months, we're learning twice as much as we knew the year before about the human body. And that's why things like red light therapy, collagen production, and all these clinical trials are coming out to really understand, because we all now want to live a bit longer and healthier.
We need it more than ever, and sugar's everywhere, and it's not good for us.
Well, more
than ever, isn't it?
You'll see a feature on the newspapers this weekend. We won't say which one. I'm running the Food Addiction Conference. No, running's the wrong word. I'm filming the Food Addiction Conference at the Society of General Practitioners in London on the 17th of May. We've got over 400 people coming, all the journalists, all the press, nutritionists, doctors, and we are lobbying the World Health Organization. We're getting a consensus of opinion to prove, and we've got all the data and evidence that food is addictive. Mainly sugar, but anyway, we've gone off topic completely. Get your collagen!
It's because we touched on gut health, that's why.
Right, we're going to leave it on your screen. There has never been a better collagen deal on your screen than right now. You need collagen as you age. The older you are, the more collagen you need, because as we age, we make less of it. I'm going to show you how to get involved. There's about a 1-minute wait on the telephone line. While we get down that queue, well, join it if you can. Get yours right now. We'll be back in just a few seconds.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. Want to check out quickly and avoid the queues? If you have shopped with us before, you can use our automated service QBuster. Just call the number on screen and select option 2. You can then press 1 for the current item or 2 for the previous item. The system will then ask what size you'd like to order, the quantity, as well as your delivery address. Just have your card and account number handy, which you can find on your latest Gemporia invoice. It couldn't be easier. So, if you're in a rush and don't like queuing, Use our Q-Buster service the next time you call. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Okay, the queues are coming down a little bit now, so now it's time to get on the phone. This is your collagen production. Now, this is still available. While we just had that break, something very interesting happened. We can take the graphics off. I would never, ever say who this is because I love all shopping channels. So I'm not going to name anybody. And I would actually reinforce what they've just done this morning is still great value. I'm not going to say who it is, but while we were on the show earlier on, customers sent a photograph in. So earlier on, we had our light machine on, which was here, like so. And we had that at £299. I was telling you they were worth thousands, because they are. Another shopping channel this morning. I won't say it is, because I love this shopping channel. And we love them. They're great, great people. And I think this is great value. But while you were paying £299, theirs was up £999. On the TV this morning, this is what Gemporia does day in, day out. Great. I mean, they have got 6 times split play. This is a great company, by the way. I'm not having a go at them. I really love them. They're brilliant people. Know the owner really well. And that is great, great value without a shadow of doubt. But what they were at $999 for, you got for £299. Sorry, £279.
Yeah.
About 30 machines left. Your choice.
Same intensity or?
Oh, sorry. Right. So let's go to, we've just talked about collagen production, collagen synthesis with the machine. Red light therapy helping you. You can still. Can you pull the graphics back on for the machine for a second, or did you just do that? We'll just bring them. They were 279. We were at, weren't we? Not 999.
There we go.
2799. Competitors this morning were at 99. Not competitors. They're friends of ours.
Our friends.
They were at 999. Well done. Well done.
Helen, yeah, Steve, I know. I knew the price was amazing, and I bought it straight away.
So while you're coming in for that, we'll leave the graphics on for a second. So. In life, so we're not talking about the skin now, or we're not talking about the joints. We're talking now about longevity, we're talking about other parts of health other than skin and joints. So, 3 things you got to look at whenever you get your meal is it good for my brain? Yeah. Is it good for my liver? Yeah. And is it good for my stomach, my gut? If it's good for all 3, it's pretty much good for everything else as well. So you look at the plate every time. So for the brain, it's dead simple. Avoid omega-6s, that's your vegetable oils, that's your seed oils. Avoid omega-6s, get more omega-3s, right? You want omega-3. Ideally, you want a mixture of 1-to-1. Omega-3 is anti-inflammation. Omega-6 is pro-inflammation. We need inflammation when we have like a problem with a joint or we get a bug. But the diet should be 1-to-1. The average British diet is 20-to-1. 20 times omega-6, more inflammation. More than 9 out of 10 adults have inflammation in the UK. It's a massive problem. Wow. Inflammation drives nearly every chronic disease. So we want to get our omega-3 sorted out for the brain. For our liver, it's quite simple. Minimize the sugars, minimize the alcohol to minimize what we call fatty liver disease. That's about adding omega-3, avoiding omega-6. That's about minimizing sugar, minimizing alcohol. And then the gut. Anything you can do to support good gut health, again, is really important to drive down inflammation. Yeah. So, talk to me as much as you're comfortable with, because you mentioned it. This could go horribly wrong, by the way.
No, it's fine.
So you mentioned that you're having some help with gut issues.
Yeah, I have had issues with my diet and what I'm eating for years. I've been to the GP, and what I found is they were often treating the symptoms and not treating the problem itself. Yep. And I've educated myself over 2 decades whilst I've been having the issues, but I'm 33 now, so over 3 decades. But whilst I've been having the issues, I find sometimes I seem to know more than they do.
Yep.
So now I go privately and I pay a lot of money.
Okay.
And do loads of different tests to realise what I'm doing. I don't like fish.
Okay.
So I don't have omega-3. I'm dairy-free.
Okay.
And after doing all my tests and stuff, I decided to be gluten-free as well.
Okay. Do you take omega-3 supplements?
No.
You must.
Because they were really big and I don't like the big pills.
Okay.
I don't know if you can get them in powder, but...
No, so break it up, with a pair of scissors, put it in your smoothie. You need omega-3.
I need to be doing that. So I did try. I bought a massive thing.
Must get omega-3.
Yeah.
Full stop, period. You can buy anyway in like outside of the capsules in Holland & Barrett do one. I don't do one. But with ours, you could cut the omega-3 up, put it in your smoothie, and away you must have omega-3.
I don't have it at
when
all,
you go for eggs, look for eggs that have got enriched with omega-3.
I don't eat eggs.
Don't eat eggs, okay. You need
this
capsules, right?
I had to book some time off work a couple of weeks ago because I had a flare-up and it just knocks me flat.
You've got to take omega-3.
Yeah.
End of period. I won't give you any coaching unless you take omega-3. Next thing is, how much has your specialist talked about fibre and your gut?
Not a lot. We've been making some psychological comparisons as well.
Okay.
With like things to the past when you've eaten something and you've got bad experiences, so you have negative connotations. So it's a psychological effect to the food that you're eating.
So I want you to start trying to put fibre into your meals, and fibre at the beginning of the meal as well. But fibre. We need to create more short-chain fatty acids. We need to create a nice lining around the inside of the intestines to make sure you don't get leaky gut syndrome, and. So I want to up your fibre. Okay?
Okay.
By the way, those Gummy machine things now are flying out. If you want one, you need to get involved. We just quickly showed, I would never knock a competitor, but while we were doing our machine at 279, our friend, we love them dearly, we're at 999 for a very similar machine. I don't know the full spec of theirs, but as we were saying earlier on, as long as you've got the intensity of light, the number of lights, the German-made bulbs, away you go. So I want you to increase your fibre.
Yeah.
So collagen.
So fibre, we're talking...
Okay, we're going to do 2 things for fibre right now. How are we doing for time? I've got to be here bang on 11 because I'm on Jewellery Maker. It's Jewellery Maker's birthday, so I'm doing an out on there at the moment. Yeah, we were at 279 for ours. Our competitor was at 9. You can show that. I don't mind. It's behind me. Oh, there you go. Our competitors, that we love them. I've made them take the name off because I would never do that. Say who it was, but they're at 999. We were at 279 for a dome at the same time. That was pure coincidence. We haven't done that because they were doing it. Pure coincidence.
We hadn't seen what they were doing.
We'd planned this show last week, so we weren't just trying to show off. It's just that's what we do here.
This isn't rosé, by the way, if you've just tuned in.
If you just tuned in, you're on collagen, not
it's
rosé.
So good. Collagen.
Right, so we're going to now take you to Slim Shots and a deal of a lifetime coming up on Slim Shots right now. Unlike jewellery, which never has a best before date, products like these do have a best before date, and we've got tens of thousands of them. That are when you get one of each flavour, one of the flavours you've got to not got to have, because best before you can go on months and months and months, even years afterwards. But I'm doing you this deal because one of the 3 flavours has got a best before date, and I'm basically going to do this thing where you. Okay, here's the deal. Can we get them out? Can we get the Slim Shots out?
The suspense right there, just here, right? We've got
right. So again. I will say the competitor on this one because they are a competitor because they're not TV shopping. So Holland & Barrett, if you go in today, it's $29.99 for a box of 21 sachets of Glucamannon, same as ours. Right? Holland & Barrett, 29, and they're normally good value, Holland & Barrett, $29.99.
Okay.
The deal I'm about to do is $14.99, and you buy one, you get one free.
So you get 2.
Buy one, get one free. Buy one, get one free.
About £7 each.
Yeah. So I'm going to do you 4 for the price of 1 at Holland & Barrett.
Okay.
Right now. So, why is it so damn important? Because fibre does, and I've just written a whole book on fibre. It's coming out in June. I'm working with a couple of celebrities at the moment to help them get their weight down using fibre first. Fibre is the missing link to so much health. So what's happened, and we haven't realised this, we've been talking about all the dangers of ultra-processed foods for years and years, about the dangers of it. There's lots of press about it on the 29th of February this year, leap year, something came out, it was on front cover every single paper, how ultra-processed food is linked to every single chronic illness in the UK. And we've all focused about the things they've been putting into ultra-processed food to get us addicted, the chemicals they've been putting in, the E numbers they've been putting in, the adding of sugar, fat and salt all together. But what we haven't been looking at is what they've been stripping out of ultra-processed foods. And they've been stripping out the fibre. And it's gone unnoticed till my researchers and I came along. We go, the fibre's missing. You look at that ingredient, you go, well, that should have fibre in it. But there's no fibre in it. They're taking the fibre out for 3 reasons. Fibre shortens shelf life on ultra-processed foods. Fibre means you can eat the food faster. Right? I'll give you an example.
It's about the money.
It's always about the money.
And not about our health.
Eating food faster sends a hormone to the brain that says, I'm really enjoying this because I've got something called calorie density. So speed sends a hormone to go, I'm addicted to this, I like it. So by taking the fibre out, you drive addiction to food, and by driving addiction, you sell more of the product, right? So they've taken the fibre out, and it's had this massive detrimental health problem on your health, on my health, on everybody's health, because we're lacking the fibre.
There's a deficiency in this generation.
In the UK, less than 5% of adults get the daily recommended amount of fibre. Fibre has 3 massive benefits. First of all, it doesn't convert to calories, right? Because fibre the body doesn't process. So even if, and again, this is where labelling is so labelling is so off the mark on UK food. It is terrible. Please lobby to get me as the blinking member of parliament that sorts this mess out. But labelling is so misleading. To say that fibre has calories, which it does, but it's misleading because the body doesn't absorb any of them, 0. So whenever you have fibre, it's free of calories that you use. You can't digest it. Fibre does 3 things. If you're trying to lose weight, it makes you feel full. And basically what happens is you drink this fibre, it sits at the bottom of the stomach. The bottom of the stomach, we have this thing called the pylorus. It's a bit like the plug in a sink. A bit like if you have a shower and a bit of hair goes around the bottom of the tray. You know, the water, you probably have this all the time. Water backs up.
I'm like that.
Water backs up and you've got to pull it out. So imagine not having fibre. You eat your pasta, your rice, your cake, your crisps, whatever, that turns into sugar. It goes straight through the pylorus, straight into your intestines, puts your blood sugar up, puts your insulin up, and those are the drivers to chronic illness, inflammation, chronic illness. But by taking fibre first, it sits on the top of the pylorus, the bottom of the stomach, a bit like your hair in the bottom of your shower. And then when you eat the same food, even if you keep the same diet, you lose weight because it slows down the absorption of sugar through the pylorus into what called the duodenum, which then goes into the intestines. It slows down the release of sugar, doesn't put your blood sugar up so much, got all the clinical data on this, doesn't put your blood sugar up so much, doesn't put your insulin up so much, therefore it reduces your risk of all chronic illness.
Wow. So it lines the stomach and acts like a filter.
Lines the bottom of the stomach.
The bottom of the stomach.
So
is that per day? So you need the fibre first?
So great question. Keep your questions coming. So it does 3 things. By lining the bottom of the stomach, it slows down the absorption of food, slows down, therefore, the sugar spike, insulin spike. And also, when you get insulin spike, it gets rid of the sugar so quick, you're hungry within minutes. You get on this roller coaster, what I call the carb coaster. They give you free bread in a restaurant deliberately because the enzymes called your alpha amylase in the mouth turns the bread into sugar instantly. Insulin gets rid of it. You are more hungry after a bread roll 5 minutes than before.
I don't do it.
That's why they give it you free in a restaurant.
Just have a soup, thanks.
Little tip, don't have the free bread before you have your food. You eat more food, you order more courses, you spend more money, put on more weight. So can I have a pair of scissors to open these, please? So 3 things. Just quickly, 3 things. Oh, I'm sorry I'm going on a bit, but it's so important you understand this stuff. So we now know it lines the bottom of the stomach. You can have what we call an electron microscopy scan. And you will see on the electron microscopy scan as this layer of white that sits over the pylorus, slowing down the absorption of food. That also then means that you fill up the stomach with this. This expands up to 50 times these natural fibers, 50 times its own size, in the stomach, sends off leptin to the brain, which is a hormone that says, I'm full, don't eat so much. So, 2 things for weight loss. It fills up your stomach, makes you feel like you are full, therefore you don't eat so much. If you've heard about these new injections people are having on the government, the GLP-1 injections, that's about gastric emptying. The injection is helping loads of people lose weight by the injection because it slows down the gastric emptying. This does the same thing, but naturally with a natural fibre.
So is the other one not as healthy?
Absolutely not, it's an injection. I'm not against it for certain people for a short period, but you just then need to learn while you're on it, because you can't go on a GLP-1 injection for life. You just can't. NHS is 2 years at the moment. But when you come off it, it'll be even worse, because now your metabolic rate has slowed down, and then you'll put on more weight afterwards. But as a short-term fix, it's okay. So, you ready? This has glucamannon in here. That is the name of the fibre. That's the type of the fibre. It has clinical research. That's what it looks like. It looks a bit like turmeric meets garlic, meats,
onions,
onions and so on. But it's 100% fibre. We make that into the flour. The flour has got clinical trial after clinical trial to say it is the only ingredient in the world. That's by the European Food Standard Agency and the FDA in America. It's the only ingredient in the world, unanimously agreed by all the scientists, that the more you have, the more weight you lose.
Wow.
Other ingredients, the more you have, the more weight you put on. It's as simple as that. It's the only one. So that, have you tasted it before?
No.
Go on then.
I'm nervous.
Taste that. Taste that. It is delicious. Now, the trick is, once you've stirred it, drink it within about 10 minutes, because otherwise it turns into a jelly. That will go into your stomach. That will make you eat less. It will slow down the sugar absorption. So even if you still want that piece of cake or that packet of crisps, the damage will be way, way less, because it will have slowed down the absorption of those.
This tastes like a lemon drizzle cake. This
Say
tastes like a lemon drizzle cake.
Does it?
Yeah.
So it's supposed to taste like vanilla ice cream, but if that's what you can taste.
And vanilla ice cream.
Yeah. So it tastes like vanilla ice cream. I put that with the collagen in the same glass. Boom.
So there's
What a great, great question. So I don't have breakfast. So I'm what they call an OMAD, 1 meal a day. I only eat in the evenings. I have this, though, in the morning, and I have that. And the question is, does it break the fast? In my mind, no. And the reason I don't, because that and that together is less than 9 calories. So that just doesn't break any fast whatsoever. It's just totally irrelevant. Right, are you ready then? Amazing, amazing deal.
Get to the price.
You're going to get 42 of them.
Buy one,
There's
get one free?
21 in each one. You just buy one. This is not our normal where it says buy in twos, buy in twos. You can buy in twos, but you get 4, you get 6, you get 8. I've done this dead simple. Just buy one at half the price, because they're normally $29.99 elsewhere. They're $29.99 on my own website at healthresults.com. You buy one, you're going to get both, and half price. So effectively, you're getting 4 for the price of Holland & Barrett. Isn't that amazing? Absolutely. If you want to lose weight, if you want to look after your gut, and again, I keep talking weight loss, because that's what most people are after. Yeah. An easy, efficient, simple way. Imagine this, you're losing weight by adding, not subtracting. Does that make sense? You're not subtracting from, this is why my diet is different to everybody else's. I'm not telling people, we all know there's certain things you shouldn't be consuming. Yep. But if you want to carry on consuming those, because you just love it or you're addicted to it, that's fine. But you must have fibre first. Yeah. Have your fibre first, and then the damage you would get from the other foods, if they're unhealthy foods, are diminished because we're slowing down the absorption. Yeah. $14.99 gets you 2 boxes. That is 75% discount over the high street.
Incredible. We got a comment from Dina. I already take CBT, vitamin D and Tropolis. Can I take Slim Shot?
100% you are adding fibre. We're not getting enough fibre in our diet. There are sachets in there, 21. If you're really trying to lose weight, you take 1 before every meal, yeah? 3 a day. So if you get the deal here, you've got 2 weeks worth. I absolutely promise you, if you take, well, the science is there. The science says if you take 1 gram before every meal, 3 times a week for 8 weeks, right? 1 gram in each sachet, there's 3 grams. But the science shows, it's clinical trials backed up by data. It's there in the literature, in the science. Take 1 gram of glucamannon before each meal, 3 times a day, for 8 weeks. They get the placebo group, so they thought they were having fibre. the real group that were having the fibre, 2 groups of 50 people on the trial.
Yeah.
The ones that had the placebo lost no weight, the others lost 5.5 kilo more, and the only difference was 1 gram before each meal. There's 3 grams before each meal. What an incredible deal.
Right, somebody's asking about Joanna. Steve, is it okay for diabetics?
So, it depends what medication. So, yes, absolutely fine. If you're a diabetic and you're taking insulin as your medication, anything you change in diet, you need to talk to your doctor first, because if you are having insulin, that is to control your blood sugar levels, you won't be having such a spiky blood sugar levels. So working with your doctor, you'll need to down your medication, which is a good thing. You'll need to down your medication because the effect of the sugars won't be as high. If you are a diabetic on something that isn't an injection, isn't insulin, say you're on metformin or something like that, absolutely fine.
Right, we've got another message from Nissa. Used these 1 or 2 times a day for 2 weeks now. Feel so much better and lost 10 pounds. Unbelievable product. Try it.
So in 2 weeks, 10 pounds. And that was sent in 10 minutes ago, right? So
Wow.
me using these because, again, while you know there are certain things in your diet you should cut out, you might not want to cut them out. So I'm talking about adding something, not subtracting. That's the whole point of my fibre first diet. By having this first, if you still wanted the beans on toast afterwards, have it. But what the clinical data shows is you then don't eat as much of that anyway because you know you're full. So let me just quickly clarify the deal. When you're on the phone or the web and you speak to the call centre, it's about a 2-minute wait. You just order one. You order one and we're going to send you 1 set of the berry, 1 set of that beautiful vanilla, and
So
what
good.
you'll watch now, look, that is already turning into a jelly. That's what it does in your stomach. It lines up your pylorus, that slows down the absorption of sugar and makes you feel full for longer, therefore eating less food. This is one of the best deals we have ever put
Because sugar's
onto
in
your screen.
everything at the moment. It's ridiculous, and it's all about what you line your stomach with initially. That's what I found with all of my gut health issues that I've had. It's about what you're
I want you to
lining
try
the
it.
stomach
I
with.
really want you to try it.
Okay, we've got another comment coming in from Jenny. I have lost a stone using the Slim Shots. Congratulations. Flavours are gorgeous, aren't they just? I use twice a day.
Because that's coming live, can you message us back? Because that's just coming live now. Are you losing the weight because you are eating less because you feel full? Or are you still eating the same amount of food and the same food, but because it's slowing down the sugar release, therefore you are not having such insulin, and therefore I'd like to see which one of the 2 reasons it is. Most people find it's a combination of both. They tend to find that they eat less because they feel full. That's fantastic. But at the same time, what they find, they're not getting the big insulin rush.
Yeah, there you go. Absolutely brilliant. Right, somebody's also asking...
Sorry, lost that one on the screen.
Oh, sorry, yeah, that one didn't come up. Oh my goodness, what an opportunity.
Yeah, this is a
You're
phenomenal...
getting 2 for the price
it
of
sounds
1.
so good to be true, but it is true. And it's simply because one of them, which one is it? So that they go till end of August, they go to the end of July.
Yeah, and
so
how much is in each one?
So there's 21 sachets in each, but the key thing is they are best before dates. So when I ran out of the carbohydrates a year ago, I was still using it a year later because it doesn't matter, it's just a fibre. Tea, we stopped doing tea for Primal Living 4 years ago, and I was still using the tea bags about 4 months ago. The best before dates. I have no issue, I'm not recommending it because you couldn't recommend it by law, but I have no issue taking something for the best before date. It's like magnesium, right? Magnesium is a metal, and yet we still have to put a best before date on it. It's a complete nonsense. I think at some point in the future we won't have to put BBs on at all. Bit like, thank goodness now, a lot of the supermarkets aren't putting dates on vegetables. It makes so much sense. Look at it. Avocado we talked about earlier, quite often it's past the best before date before it's even ripe.
I know. Right.
Eats less. That's fantastic.
We've got a comment in, I eat less.
So that's a lady that came through before saying she'd lost, was it a stone, just taking these.
No,
so she eats less, so it's filling her up. Clinically, she lost 10 pounds in a month, wasn't it? In a couple of weeks. 10 pounds in a couple of weeks by just taking these because she eats less. It is clinically proven by the European Food Standard Agency, the FDA in America, that glucamannon, the ingredient in here, the fibre that is totally natural from the root, the konjac plant, It expands up to 50 times its own size in the stomach, drives a hormone to say you feel full, so you eat less. Clinically trialed, proven.
Right, and Jenny, who lost a stone, I eat less and I do feel full. I also use my VibroPower plate machine.
Oh, power plate machine, that's cool.
Oh, amazing.
Can I just ask you a question, and I'd love you to answer this at home. I'm asking you, but I'm also asking you at home. What does everybody that is overweight have in common other than being overweight?
The sugar aspect?
Nope. What is something that everybody that is overweight, certainly when they're quite a lot overweight, have in common? And this is missed by every nutritionist I've ever met. Every doctor I've ever spoke to misses this one, apart from Professor Tim Noakes, who taught me this.
To do with exercise, or are you going to say
Nope.
to do with diet?
Nope. No. None of those. Everybody overweight. Everybody has one thing in common.
I can't speak because I'm underweight.
I was obese, right? I was obese. They are driven by hunger,
Okay.
right? It's nobody's fault that they're overweight. It's just you're doing the natural thing. You're driven by hunger, so you think you need to eat because that's what all the hormones are telling you to do. What I have to do is stop you being driven by hunger. And the way you stop people being driven by hunger, you will be driven by hunger if you've got high insulin. Insulin drives hunger, yeah? I've got to lower your insulin. The best way to lower insulin is to have fiber in your diet.
Okay.
Because fiber lines the stomach, slows down the need for insulin. You are driven by, if you are overweight and watching right now, it is not your fault. In fact, 1,000 years ago, if you were overweight, you would have lived longer because you would have been the healthier person in the tribe, because your chance of dying of starvation would be higher.
Yeah.
So the bigger people were always living longer because the chances of starvation back then was the #1 cause of death. The reason why we're driven by hunger, the brain is not caught up with modern society, where we've got microwaves, whether we have home food delivery, where we have access to food 24/7. The brain doesn't know that yet.
Yeah.
You're driven by hunger, and the way to stop being driven by hunger is to put up Slim Shots.
Amazing, counteracting the addiction. Can a lot of carbs cause inflammation in the body?
Buy my new book, and the answer is yes. So too many carbs, too much sugar drives a poor microbiome. Poor microbiome can lead to leaky gut, can cause inflammation.
Yeah. There you go. We've got some Trustpilot reviews, I believe.
Yeah, so I used Slim Shots for 1 week to 10 days, and I noticed I'd lost inches from my waistline and upwards. After 2 weeks, I've lost more inches and now have an hourglass shape.
Woo!
This product works if you follow the instructions and follow a healthy eating plan alongside it. I am so happy that it worked for me. Best product I've ever tried to use.
Come on, Susan.
And I'm
Loads of those.
You might just say I'm biased, and I am biased, but the best way to get in shape is to up your fibre. And that doesn't just have to be fibre drinks. There are other things. Avocados, the best fruit full of fibre. Yeah, avocados, 11 grams of fibre per fruit.
I try and have one a day.
Chia seeds, nuts, particularly almond nuts, the richest nut of all. Chia seeds are the richest seed of all. And then some of your green leafy vegetables. But the simplest way is to multi-buy right now. And remember,
if you buy 2, you're going to get 4, by the way.
If you buy 2, you're going to get 4. If you buy 6, you're going to get 12. If you buy 1, you're going to get 2. You only have to put ones in your basket.
Loads of people on the line. Congratulations. Collector in Hampshire's got 5, so you're going to get 10.
Well done. Good.
Amazing.
So, I'm going to have to love and leave you 5 minutes early because I'm going over to present on the other channel now, which is Jewellery Maker, because it's their birthday.
Bye, Steve.
Any last question on fibre? I want you to try fibre.
I need you to make one for me so I can put on weight, though. So I'll leave that one with you.
We'll talk about putting on weight off screen because I've got a few tricks on that
Thank
as well.
you.
But you still need
I need the fibre. I need to line my gut. This is healthy for weight loss and for gut health.
Yes, absolutely.
Brilliant. I'm not surprised that so many of you are on the lines. Thank you, Steve. Thank you so much. These ingenious products that he has. He's blessed to be a blessing, really. His knowledge and his wealth of knowledge is something that we can clearly take advantage of. Thank you very much. Now, remember, we have got a deal on these. Although you see $14.99 on the screen, you are getting 1 for free. We've got a collector in Leicester, Nikki and Lewis. Jill, make sure you're checking out because I'm not sure how many of these we've got of these. Now, we have seen that there is a best before in July on these when you're buying, but Steve just said he's still using his a year after that, because it's a legal requirement that you put the best before date on these packets. So do not worry about that. You can use them, you can take advantage of them, and you can quite frankly enjoy them. I've just taken in so much information, and this is definitely something that I need, which will definitely help and support my journey with gut health, because I've been to the GP timelessly, I'm paying privately for so many different things, and I feel like this is just going to be the foundation of gut health and foundation of kind of the food that I'm consuming, and making sure that I'm not getting too much sugar. I mean, if you've been tuning in as well, you'll see we've been reeling out the reviews on these. We've got one from Hayley, love the flavour of these and stops me from overeating. We've got another review from Greg, Slim Shots is a new refreshing way to get more fibre into the diet. It tastes great. You're supposed to follow up with a glass of water because it swells in the stomach. Well, I have the glass of water first, as the cherry one tastes great. They've got cherry? Oh my goodness, yes, we've got cherry and vanilla, I believe. Oh my gosh, the one I've just had was delicious. There are cherries in it, amazing. Yeah, we've got berry and vanilla for you. Will they be getting one of each flavour? Oh, fabulous, you're going to get one of each. I've got a little sample here. I thought it was lemon drizzle cake. It was that good. I'm not going to drink it. I'm not going to drink it because it's gone thick. But this is what it does. It thickens in the stomach and it lines it perfectly, because it's quite difficult for us really to keep consuming so much fibre, because sometimes it's difficult to kind of get in the kitchen and start cooking things from fresh. This is just kind of a more low maintenance way to make sure that you're getting that fibre in your diet in a healthy way. There's so many things out there to kind of get you to lose weight that ultimately is kind of a yo-yo kind of diet, and it's not stable, it's not sustainable for that longevity. So this is something that is healthy for you. This is something for you that is great as well. So $14.99, you get one of each. We've got a berry flavour, and I've just had the vanilla flavour, which tastes like vanilla ice cream. It is beautiful, absolutely gorgeous, and each one of these is going to last you for, we've got 21 in these, so if you're having 3 a day before your meals, then that will definitely support you throughout the day for 7 days. And you've got 2 of those as well for $14.99. How much were these in Holland and Barrett? What were we looking at in Holland and Barrett? They were like, was it 40 or something, 30, 40 pounds? Ridiculous. I think we were getting, it was you get 4 of these and you'd be paying that and just getting 1 at Holland and Barrett. I think that's what the comparison was. 30 seconds left, guys. This is the only chance you're going to get for getting them at $14.99. The shots, they look quite snazzy, don't they? They've got the little pink ones. Nice marketing there on those. But thank you so much for tuning in. I really hope you take advantage of these deals and that you enjoy your weight loss journey and you're just not stressing about it. Thank you for joining me. These last 4 hours, I believe you're going to be joined by the fabulous Lindsay. Hello! Surprise! She's in the wings. All right, I'll see you next time. Enjoy the rest of the show and the rest of the day. Bye.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Want to check out quickly and avoid the queues? If you have shopped with us before, you can use our automated service QBuster. Just call the number on screen and select option 2. You can then press 1 for the current item or 2 for the previous item. The system will then ask what size you'd like to order, the quantity, as well as your delivery address. Just have your card and account number handy, which you can find on your latest Gemporia invoice. It couldn't be easier. So, if you're in a rush and don't like queuing, Use our Q-Buster service the next time you call. Did you know you can send gifts you purchase from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. "365 days a year, 24 hours a day. Tune into Gemporia and you'll know that we'll always be here. Send us messages live to the studio or chat to our presenters on our social media pages.
It's like, it's a big family and you're part of that family and you can just communicate with them.
Whether it's 3 a.m. or New Year's Eve, you'll always have a friend in your living room with Gemporia. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Hello, good morning, and thank you so much for joining me. I know yesterday I said I wouldn't be back until Wednesday, so surprise! No, our lovely Jess is not very well today, so I stepped in to make sure that you had an incredible show today, and we have got an amazing lineup. Now, our lovely Toby is standing by for the most incredible CBD show. It's only the second time that I bought you this product, and it's incredible. My family uses it, my granddad uses it, it's just absolutely amazing. So we're going to go into that in a second, but before we do anything, we have for you two brand new, amazing pieces of jewellery. How would you like to get a natural morganite into your collection today? This is beautiful. The most gorgeous peach tones, the most incredible grade of morganite that you can ever get. How beautiful is this? And it's all natural. All 100% natural. Normally with morganite, you're looking at irradiated stones, can be treated very, most of the time that you see it. This is unbelievable. That morganite is incredible. It looks like a one-of-a-kind piece of jewellery, and we are going to give you the most amazing deal, including the best gorgeous earrings I think I've ever seen. The most beautiful morganite earrings to go with your natural morganite ring. These, wow, they are a showstopper. Now, our lovely Toby is bringing you this as a big closeout deal at around about 1 o'clock this afternoon. We also have for you the last chance for you to get your amazing Fireball Baroque pearls in the Balinese style jewellery. Now, this pretty much all sold out at launch. We've got the very last chance show for you to be able to get hold of those amazing pearls, so don't miss out on that. At 3 o'clock, I'm joined by the fabulous Katie Elliott for the most amazing Milano Charms show as well, so that's going to be amazing. And it's all last chance, by the way, so do make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. But standing by is our amazing and lovely Toby Capel. Hello, good morning.
Good morning to you.
How are you?
I'm very well. How are you, more importantly? It's nice to see you today.
It's nice to see you as well. People were thinking she never goes home.
They don't. She doesn't go home. In case you don't know anything about Lindsay, she doesn't always like to say it. But
She's a workaholic.
She actually lives in the caravan in our car park here at Gemporia. It's nice and secure, though, with the gates. And, it allows her to come to and fro as she needs.
I pop home every now and again.
You do.
To see the kids.
Exactly that. Would you like to say hello to your children today?
Hi, kids.
She'll be home this weekend, children. Now, most importantly, now, Lindsay, knowing very well, first of all, what's going on right now, you're right. I mean, that Morganite that we're going to be showing you towards the end of the 2 o'clock hour is unbelievable. We've got some really, really interesting things to be telling you about what's going on with the Mozambique location as well, and how that kind of interlinks with what's going on in Madagascar. But before we get to that, you'll notice, and people might be sitting at home thinking, CBD. Now, Toby recently told me that CBD right now is extremely, extremely limited here at Gemporia.
Yeah.
And you are completely and utterly right. The last show that I did for you guys, all the oils sold out, all of the gummies sold out, and pretty much I was left with tiny, tiny quantities of the remaining things that I had in stock. Now, I did that show because I knew that I was low in stock, and I didn't want you guys necessarily to be in a position where you didn't have any CBD oil moving forward. And I don't like leaving you guys without having it because so many of you now utilize it to be able to help you out. Now, since that show, I probably must have had about 300 Facebook, Instagram, WhatsApp, however you guys get in touch with, customer service messages. Yeah. Of people getting in touch with me saying, Toby, I'm running out of oil, or I'm running out of gummies. I use it every day, and please can you tell me when you've got some coming in next? Now, I told you guys, and this is still the case, that the next restock is coming in June here to Gemporia of my oils as such. Now, because so many of you have messaged me and inundated me with messages, what I have had to do, as you guys know, I mean, I provide stock here to Gemporia, but I also have my own personal stock as well for our website. What I have done for you guys, and I've never done this before, is I've taken all of the stock that I have, bar 1 or 2 bottles, from everything that I have personally, and I've put it into the stock here today so you guys can get access to it. Now, that doesn't mean that you're going to have thousands of opportunities. I mean, my oils here today, I've got 150 of each to give you understanding.
So that backup now has been put into this show. So essentially, this is the last show to be able to get this until June. You get the restock in June.
Correct.
So please do make sure you stock up as soon as you can.
It's a restock, but not from. It's a restock from my own personal stock. Like I said, I keep bottles and stock myself because I have productcbd.co.uk. But you guys being the priority here, and you guys messaging me and inundating me, we've made a decision. And Cherry and I, literally on our website right now, we have a couple of bottles of this. Those most likely will sell out here today. But everything else is right next to you. Now, because so many of you have been able to feel the benefits of CBD, and by the way, Steph, I've dropped you an email. And just to be clear, so many of you have been able to feel the benefits of it over the last 5 years here. And for any of you that are new to Gemporia, this is something that, I'm going to guide you through over the next couple of hours, but this is something that we started here on Gemporia about 5 years ago. Since then, we've been able to help over 100,000 people.
That's amazing.
Here in the UK.
That is so amazing.
I have to be very, very careful when I say that. Okay, so we've been able to provide CBD to over 100,000 people here in the UK and around Europe. And through that, here we are now 5 years later, Lindsay, with a product that so many people utilize on a daily basis and so many feel benefits from. Now, if you're new to the CBD world, I'm going to run you through all the benefits of that.
So what is CBD? Okay,
so that's a really very, very good question. So CBD actually, it stands for cannabidiol. Now, cannabidiol actually is something that already sits within the human system. It actually sits within our body, believe it or not. And our bodies over the last years have been working. What these cannabinoids do, Lindsay, is they work alongside the endocannabinoid system. Now, without getting too complex, are you wondering what is that you've just told me about? The endocannabinoid system, simply, Lindsay, works alongside your central nervous system, your digestive system, and all the systems you learnt about in school in science. You learned about all of these things. It works completely and utterly alongside them. And what the endocannabinoid system is basically is it's a messaging system. So, Lindsay, when I'm doing this now, the reason I'm feeling this pain is because my body is saying someone's poking me on my arm, and that messaging system is now sending a signal to my brain saying I can feel that, right? Yeah. Now, whether that's pain, whether that's touch, whether that's heat, whether that's anything, your messaging system is being controlled within your endocannabinoid system.
Oh, wow.
And what CBD does, in fact, is CBD is a compound that basically talks to that system. So all of those receptors, if you imagine all of those receptors as little hearts all the way down your body, okay? And they're all beating at 60 beats a minute, right? And that's the average. Now, when they're overactive or underactive or feel pain, they're going to tell your brain about that. That's why you feel anxiety. That's why you feel depression. That's why you feel pain. That's why you feel arthritis, right? Yeah. And sometimes, at the same time, what we're now looking to do, Lindsay, is we're looking to balance that system. So when you take CBD, what it does is it goes to that pain that you've got there, which is constantly sending you signals because you're in pain. You've cut yourself, for example, right? And the pain will keep coming until that cut has either healed itself or, has been able to be covered or treated or whatever, right? What these cannabinoids are doing is they're going to those receptors that are saying pain, 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 and saying, okay, I'm going to balance you out. Okay, don't worry about telling the brain about pain anymore. Okay, don't worry about telling it. And that's where, for example, people at home have got so much pain relief through chronic pain or arthritis or through a huge amount of ailments here at Gemporia, which I'll run you through as well while we've been on screen. But at the same time, Linz, it's the same for sleep. It's the same for stress. It's the same for anxiety. And we have this question every show. What's the difference between this and what's the difference between CBD? What's the difference? First of all, what's the difference between what CBD you're bringing here today, Toby, and what the average consumer is able to get?
Right, okay.
The basis of that, Lindsay, is this is the highest level, the most premium quality of CBD that I can bring you. There is no technology I can use, there is no techniques I can use to extract or bring you a more or higher level of CBD that you can get out of this earth. Now, the problem that I have and the reason why this business was started, and I'll go through to the details of why I started it and testicular cancer and chemotherapy. But the problem that you're going to find out there is there are a lot of people out there that are taking the mick with CBD. And by that, what I mean is they are extracting it in the most affordable ways possible, okay? They are giving you very, very low percentages of oils. They are adding the likes of ethanol, butane, propane, heavy metals. They're getting away with it.
So they're taking a product and mass producing it by adding extra ingredients within what was meant to be a natural product.
Let's bring this down to all of our worlds, okay? So, luckily I'm into gemstone jewelry as well, and so are you. So, Lindsay, today I've got two choices. I can make you a ring, and I'll make it out of brass.
Yeah.
I'll coat it then with a really cheap silver, like a 25% silver alloy, and I'll put a synthetic gem in it. There's your ring, right? That's the average consumer CBD, what I'm talking about. What I'm looking to do, I'm looking to bring you the the palladium. Okay, I'm bringing not 18 carat, don't cut it for me. I'll bring you palladium. And I'm setting these with the most expensive gems, all right? It's all handcrafted, there's no machinery. I'm not using techniques to speed up my process or set my gems easily. We're sacrificing nothing. And that's what we are about here. Now, Lindsay, what's also frustrating about this is it's not necessarily bandits or people that are just trying to get away with giving these low qualities or low strengths. Even in some of the biggest high street stores, you can walk into and you can get your hands on very low levels and very low qualities of CBD. I'm slowly working my way to a slide of Holland & Barrett, where I don't think, if you can download that as well for me, Steph, that'd be quicker. But I'm going to show you a slide in a minute, or Steph's going to find me a slide of Holland & Barrett that sell a 1% oil, Lindsay. Now, in the world of CBD, we're going to open up here today with a 10% oil to give you an understanding.
Wow.
Now, that is 10 times the strength of that. Now, my personal opinion, what Holland & Barrett are looking to do, Lindsay, as you know, the cost is impacted by the ingredients within it. So the cost of your brass ring compared to your palladium or 18 karat gold ring is very different. Same with CBD. Now, why on earth would someone want to lower their cost as much as possible when they're bringing you a product? Well, it's because they want to make nice profits. They want to make nice margins. Now, when you're dealing with T-shirts, when you're dealing with, I don't know, cheap and cheerful shoes, no problem. But when you're dealing with someone's health, and when you're dealing with something that is potentially going to change someone's life, that's where I draw the line. And so, for people walking in, Lindsay, and getting those 1%, they're the people that message me daily saying, I've tried CBD though, Toby, and it didn't help me. Yeah, it's because you tried a 1% oil.
Yeah, because it's 1%. So what we've got here is, we think, the best on the market.
The highest quality I can extract, the highest quality
That's
I
so
can bring
amazing.
you. The only thing I can change, Lindsay, and the only thing that I can do for you is I can increase the percentage. Now, legally in the UK, I can go up to 40%.
Right, okay.
But honestly, I don't think that's necessary. The 20% we bring you, and we haven't had a client
that's
today.
the one that my granddad has because he has arthritis.
Exactly.
So I got him that, and he's just, I sleep so much better, I feel so much better, I've got more movement, I can do things that I never thought I could do. Again, you know, when you've got arthritis and that soreness and you think, oh, I can't put up the you know, a shelf anymore, or I can't do this anymore. To have that taken away and then brought back to you just by taking, you know, having something else to like help that pain is just absolutely amazing. So thank you for that.
That's Lindsay, that's exactly what we're about. And we're going to show you lots of reviews today where we have done exactly that. We're giving people their lives. My grandma's the same. My grandma was a palliative care nurse for 38 years. She's in big trouble. She certainly was in big trouble because she retired at the age of 75, right? She was picking people up, taking them to the toilet, washing them clean. And so she retired and she was done. Arthritis, joints done. She couldn't pick up her own kettle. Now with CBD, she is back to life. She'd be planting geraniums today. She'll be doing her hanging baskets today, which she couldn't be able to do without that. And that's a simple example. Now talk about people that can now pick up their grandchildren. People that can...
Sorry, Alison just says, I have been using CBD oil for a while now, and this product from Gemporia is far better quality. And that's what we've been talking about. Our quality is the best out there, I think. I mean, do your own research. We're going to start with the 20%.
We are.
So what's the difference in terms of percentage? Is it about the strength that you're getting?
It is, Lindsay. So that's very crucial understanding. So whether the strength is crucial to the amount of CBD that you can take off, Lindsay, per drop. Now, with the 20%, this is the strongest that we offer. So, Lindsay, you can understand why it gets a little bit funny in life. When you can walk into a high street today, right, and tens of thousands of people today will walk into this store and they'll see a 1% CBD oil, which Holland & Barrett advertised as mild, okay? Now, Lindsay, here's my question for you. If you saw that in Holland & Barrett, okay, you don't know anything about CBD, and you read that strong word, right, you're going to think, that's a high strength, right?
Yeah.
How gutted are you going to be when you now join us here and you see this on screen and it's 20%?
Wow.
And in fact, Lindsay, let's be clear, this isn't just 5 times the potent. So if that's strong, what do we call this? What's the word? What's the adjective we utilise? You know what I mean?
don't know.
And this is where we need to be really careful. And this is where it annoys me, because these guys are a big present on the high street. And people around the UK are going to be walking in, buying those 1%, those 4%, thinking they're getting a high-quality strength or a high-quality product, where literally you are getting yourselves one of the... Our opening oil that we provide, right? Sherry and I won't go anywhere near anything than 8%, right? We started at 8% because 5% for us didn't even cut it.
Yeah.
Now, this is also something that we need to take into consideration, Lindsay. You know, this product you're seeing here today isn't just a 20% oil that we're bringing you. Actually, what Cherry and I do, we have everything lab tested. So we get ours certified in 3 locations, Lindsay. First place we get it done is in the British Cannabis Association, or third place, sorry, is in the British Cannabis Association here in the UK. Prior to that, we get everything done in Colorado as well, where we have a full certificate of analysis of everything.
And what is this testing for?
So, Lindsay, that's a very good question. The reason why we are testing for that is we want to test for everything. The quantity of CBD that we have. We want to guarantee that you're getting 0% THC. THC being the thing that makes you the psychoactive in marijuana that makes people feel a little bit woozy.
Oh, okay. So there's none of that.
0.0%.
Wow. Okay, so this is just for like targeting pain without any other like side effects.
You will feel 0 side effects. You can drink on this, you can drive on this, you can fly on this, you can run, you can walk, you can bicycle if you really want. We are one of the few companies in the UK that will guarantee you that 0%. Now, Lindsay, I'll tell you why we're one of the few people in the UK that can do that, is because to be able to do that, you've got to filter in a ridiculous way. You've got to do a triple or quadruple filter to be able to do that. Now, that all costs money, Lindsay. Now, I'll show you an example here today of, in reality, what you can go and pay. Because here we are, Lindsay, and I'm going to show you someone who we love as a brand, okay? I want to show you these guys. Now, these guys, Lindsay, this family, okay, and I'll be clear with you guys, when I had cancer and when I was going through chemotherapy, this was the quality of CBD that I utilised, okay, that actually gave me my epiphany moment. okay? And I'll tell you my epiphany moment in 1 second.
Okay.
But these guys, before you think about my epiphany moment, let me tell you about them. They had a daughter. These guys that started this company had a daughter called Charlotte. Charlotte had 300 seizures a week. She was the first clinical test in the USA to try CBD, and she went from having 300 seizures a week to having 0 seizures a week. 0.
Wow.
That is how powerful this is. Now, they actually are very close to us in Colorado. We have our own plot of land in Colorado, and they are very close to us. I know these guys for a fact produce in exactly the same way that we do, and that's how we know, okay? And that's how we know they're one of the best brands out there.
Yeah.
Now, in reality, Lindsay, they do a 5% oil, and they do it at $119.99.
Right, okay.
No, because, guys and girls, this is a 20% oil. We're bringing you 5 times that strength. And so, Lindsay, it would be more than reasonable for me to here today to be at £199, £299, around $249. We'll open up, Steph, at £199 here today, just to get a price on screen.
Oh my goodness me, that's amazing. So, how does this help? What will this target? Okay,
very good question. There's 2 things I want to talk about, if that's okay, prior to that, Lindsay.
Yeah, that's fine.
First of all, everyone's going to be sitting at home saying, Toby, you've just shown me a 5% at $119.99, and you're taking this to £199 for a 20%. How is this possible? Well, there's something that you need to take into consideration in this whole equation, Lindsay. And that's the fact that I have been given an opportunity here to do something incredible for you guys. When I was diagnosed with testicular cancer, and when I went through that, you have to understand that I have known Steve Bennett for a long time. I've known Steve since I was 6, 7 years old. And so, as you can imagine, one of the first people that came to me when I was ill health was Steve. And actually, Steve, being the man that he is, came and made sure and supported me in a huge amount, in a huge way. So he kind of went on this journey for me. But, Lindsay, this is where everything changed for me. So you guys have to understand that I went through my first chemotherapy session with nothing, with no aid at all. I was only given the aids from the hospital, which was the medical, which is the anti-sickness tablets they give to you, which didn't work for me at all because you just throw them up and you have to wait for them to digest, and I just couldn't keep anything down. And so that 8 hours of my first chemotherapy session was genuinely the worst 8 hours of my whole entire life. Now, at the age of 30 years old, okay, that's pretty tough because I was pretty young, I was fit, I took care of myself, and I could handle some things. Now think about the guys that are sitting in that chemotherapy room with me, okay, that are 50 years old, that are 60 years old, that are 70 years old. What did they go through? Now, actually, at this point, I didn't understand the power of CBD. But also, at the same time, one thing that we have to really consider here is that I've been scammed. And CBD at that point was nowhere near as well known, okay, as it is today. 5 years ago, it wasn't known in the UK. And so Cherry and I were looking to try and find some kind of CBD, and we found some. However, Lindsay, upon getting it tested, we found that it contained butane, that it contained ethanol, and it only contained a 2% CBD. I was guaranteed a 20% organic CBD. So you can imagine how furious I was with cancer, loading all this stuff into my body, thinking it was going to be a benefit of me.
Yeah.
At that point, Cherry and I took it to the next level and just started basically calling everywhere we could in America to try and figure out how we could get ourselves the highest quality of CBD. Mm-hmm. And we eventually did. Now, I then went into my second chemotherapy session, Lindsay, with this CBD, with the Charlotte's Web CBD.
Yeah.
Okay? And went to a chemo. You go and have your chemo, you sit chatting to all of these guys, and you don't feel it actually for another few hours later. So I got home, dosed up with my CBD, and just waited. And there is no exaggeration at all when I say that evening I was in my sister's kitchen and I literally slept all the way through. Now, so I went from having no sickness from about 7 o'clock at night. I slept all the way through till about 5 o'clock the next morning.
Yeah.
No sickness, no nausea, stresses were reduced, and that horrible metallic taste that you get from chemotherapy as well also was helped through that. And at that moment, I thought, okay, right, just for chemo patients worldwide, I've been affected by cancer in my family, as I know a lot of people have. And so at that point it was, right, okay, let's just change the world for chemo patients world. Let's see what we can do here, Lindsay. And this was early days, remember. And then I figured out as I kept taking it that my IBS was getting better. I was actually less stressed about having cancer. And then we started to do a lot more research and figured out that this could do so much more. Yeah. Now, Lindsay, here we are, and this is where we've been able to, why, Lindsay, we've been able to cater for hundreds of thousands of people. Is because now here we are 5 years later, and I can take you back to the biggest research study that's been done in the UK for people that take CBD every day. and they asked the question to them, why do you use CBD? And today, I'm going to ask you the same question. If you are watching here today, I want to know, why do you use CBD? That's what I want to know. We're going to conduct our own bit of research here on screen here. Okay, so why do you utilize it? Because the answers that you can see on that screen may be the answer that might help you here today. Okay, if you suffer with anxiety, if you suffer with stress, if you want to take it for sleep improvement, to help with the likes of arthritis, chronic pain, depression, for helping with post-workout, Lindsay, someone like you, I mean, you're fit as a flea, but you work out a lot. So again, for taking it for post-workout, for helping your muscles, you can go ahead and do that, you know. For the likes of headaches, skin conditions, menstrual pain, fibromyalgia, PTSD, to the likes of ADHD, asthma, allergy, endometriosis, epilepsy, nausea, Lindsay. All of these things are the reasons why these people were utilizing CBD, right? Yeah. And so this is where this list just goes on. And this is where today, Lindsay, we're able to bring something that's been able to help thousands of people across the UK. Now, this is where things get really exciting, Lindsay.
Okay.
Is we haven't even... Obviously, this is a restock. I've got 150 of these here today to bring you. I have to apologize, I haven't got more, but this is better than me bringing you nothing until June. So I've taken everything out of my own personal website stock to bring to you guys here today. You guys asked for it, and that's why we're going to bring it to you. Now, before we get to that, before we get to our understanding, I just want to show you this article here, and this is what I'm talking about. It's not necessarily about understanding the benefits, is actually understanding what other people out there, Lindsay, are creating. And this is what I'm talking about. Within that same research study, Lindsay, they found out that 38% of the products on the market had 10%, well, within 10% of the advertised CBD, meaning you're not getting what you're guaranteed. 38% also had less than 50% of the CBD that was advertised. That's what happened to me. I was told I was getting a 20% CBD. I got a 2% CBD. You know, one of the products had 0% CBD. Half of the products had psychoactive, measurable items of CHC in it, you know?
Julie's just messaged saying menopause, back pain, nausea, sleep, little bottle of magic. It goes everywhere with me. Thank you, Cherry and Toby. That's from our lovely Julie.
Thank you, Julie. Again,
hi, guys. Having chemo at the moment. All I can say is thank God for CBD. Thank you. Sending much love to you all. Thank you, Katie Ann. Sending you much love as well. Thank you for your message.
Thank you, Katie.
Wishing you all the love in the world.
We are. And Katie, thank you very much for messaging in. You know, I'm glad that you're able to experience that, and I'm glad we're able to help that journey of yours. This is what it's for. I know I can massively relate to what you're going through. I hugely can. And so to be able to do that, and thank you to everyone spending the time messaging in here today. Now, Lindsay, what I want to do is show you two things.
Okay.
I'm going to show you one video of the power of CBD. Liam, I might need to borrow your camera for this, if that's okay. And then what I'm going to do, Lindsay, is I'm going to go to a price point. Now, remember, if you're tuning in here today, okay, that's not my final price point. In fact, Steph, let's take this now to £149.
Oh,
remember,
wow.
Today's buy one, get one half price.
Oh my God.
First bottle here today is going to cost you £149. Second bottle is going to cost you £75.
Wow.
£75. Now bear in mind that I showed you one at £119 earlier on that
and
was a 5%.
This is a higher percentage.
This is a 20%.
Oh my goodness me. Right, you need to be joining us as soon as you can. Make sure you add the 2 to your order as quickly as possible to get that amazing discount today for you. Don't forget that we cannot get you any more until June, isn't it,
That's exactly
Toby?
right, Lindsay. We don't have anything until June, no restocks. You guys have asked for this. I mean, Rita in Greater London, she just bought 8 of these, just to give you an understanding. And Rita, I totally get why. And I know right now, you know, that we're delivering you a product that you love. But this is also the beauty, Lindsay, of giving you an organic product. Yeah. I could bring you more if you wanted to, if I used pesticides and herbicides and didn't use virgin soil and extract in a different way, you know? But what I want to do right now, Lindsay, is I want to show you how the endocannabinoid system works.
Okay.
I'm going to show you Larry. And I know you haven't met Larry before, Lindsay, so I'm going to introduce you to Larry right now. Larry suffers with Parkinson's. And what you're about to see with Larry is you're about to see the power of taking CBD this way. Okay? Orally. And you're about to see how quickly it impacts you and how quickly it works its way. Steph, you feel free if you want to, by the way, okay, to go and. But what you're about to see, Lindsay, is you're about to see Larry suffers with Parkinson's. You're about to see he takes CBD, puts it into his tongue, under his tongue, or inside his cheek, and you're about to see within 4 minutes, okay, how CBD changes the receptors within your body. Natural product, no synthetics, no antibiotics. Okay. And this is just, and the reason I show this to you is, again, this is an extreme version, I know, but this is Parkinson's. The delivery mechanism you're getting is exactly the same. So whether you have stress, your anxiety, whether you're dealing with pain, whether you're dealing with arthritis, receptors are going to be controlled in the same way. And what Larry's experiencing, so you're going to see Larry with a huge amount of dyskinesia, as you see with Parkinson's patients. The reason they've got dyskinesia is because their receptors are out of control. Their receptors aren't able to tell their brain that they're balanced. And that's why people lose control of things. Now, what does CBD do? Like I said to you, it controls those receptors. It balances them out. And it allows Larry to get control of everything again. It's incredible. So what let me do, we just turn the volume. I think I've got the volume up. I've got it unmuted. So let's take you to Larry and I'll give you a running commentary. This is Larry. He's just sat down. And hopefully, if I press play, no, it's not going to work. There's Larry, right.
The best way to take it is put it under your tongue.
So he's got his CBD. He, as you can see, the gentleman said to him, put it under your tongue. Now, Larry again suffers with Parkinson's. Now, as I was saying to Larry, just try not to take too much. He's obviously got a very high strength. I'd assume Larry probably has a 40% here, as you would expect because of the level that of the ailment that he has. So this that's 1:37 p.m.
The endogenous cannabinoid system is very important.
So he's talking about the endocannabinoid system here.
That very type of activity that is impaired.
And so he's talking about the endocannabinoid system impacting motor neuron activity. And you're seeing now a 4-minute time lapse, Lindsay, of Larry. Now, during this process, cannabinoids are working into his body, working into his endocannabinoid system.
So much more relaxed.
Watch this in a second. You watch this in 1 second. Okay? And you can see here just how incredible this is. So this is now...
Oh my gosh.
This is 4 minutes. Okay? Now, you're not going to believe this. He can't believe it.
He used just a single drop.
Oh my gosh. That's new.
His hands afterwards were rock steady.
This is his wife.
And the dyskinesia left.
He sings.
It works most of the time.
Oh my gosh, that is amazing. That's life-changing.
Did you guys get lunch?
Look at him. This is a different person.
Yeah.
Now, the reason I show that to you, okay, and the reason why you're seeing that is you can see, Lindsay, the power of CBD working their way as a delivery system. And
Within
I talked to you
4 minutes.
In 4 minutes. Okay, so this is where I'm saying, as a chemo patient especially, that's what you need. When that nausea comes, you need that. No point in taking a tablet, because it's going to take 40 minutes for it to get to you.
Yeah.
But at the same time, Lindsay, on a basic level, if you deal with, if you have anxiety, right? And right now I'm sitting on screen because, Lindsay, we've got a really busy show coming up tonight on TV, or I've got jewelry being shipped that's worth millions of dollars. Guess what? I take my CBD and I don't necessarily need to worry about it anymore. And that delivery system works in the same way. That arthritis that you've got, that delivery system works in the same way, because it's just going and finding those imbalanced receptors that are going pain, 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 or in this case, motor neuron receptors, and it obviously goes across a huge amount of ailments.
Wow.
Now, isn't that incredible?
Life-changing.
It's life-changing.
Wow.
Now, Lindsay, we have to be very careful on screen. We have to be very careful on screen because at the end of the day, I'm not a doctor, okay? And I can't sit here and tell you and advise you medically. I can't tell you that this is going to make you look like Brad Pitt by the end of the week, okay? I can't tell you that you're going to, whatever it may be. But one thing I can show you, or feel like Brad Pitt, that's probably a better way of putting it. It's not going to change your aesthetic influences, but this is really where, Lindsay, you guys are part of this show. And this isn't about what I've experienced, this is about what you've experienced. So whether it's like Katie, who's going through chemo right now, whether it's for any of the customers that I've mentioned, like Alison here today, it's about the feedback that you've given me. Now, Lindsay, what we're going to show everyone, just quickly, what's the time? Where are we at? What time is it, please? It's 25 to, perfect. What we're going to do, Lindsay, is we're going to show everyone what everyone else has experienced. And this is also where I always implore people, if you could, just for 1 second, just take 1 second if you can, just to tell me, why do you use CBD? Or the benefits that you've had from our CBD, how has it helped you? The only reason I ask for that isn't for my benefit. Okay? I've only got literally 150 bottles of these to bring to you. It's to benefit one of potentially 500,000 people that are watching this show here today.
Yeah. Everybody else that might be switching on for the first time and suffering and thinking, how do I do something about it? I don't, and not knowing about this.
Exactly.
Please send in any reviews that you have. If you use this helps you, please let us know. We'd love to hear from you.
We do. We genuinely do.
I can't believe what I've just seen there, Toby.
Isn't that incredible?
It actually makes me want to cry, because I just think to change somebody's life so much in just that one instant, Like it's just life changing.
And actually,
wow.
I'll be honest with you, Lindsay, I've seen it in action as well. I wasn't able to record a video of it just because it wasn't my video to record. But I've again had clients with Parkinson's that I've seen exactly the same results happen. Now. Look, £149, that's incredible. But before I get to my final price point, remember it's buy one, get one half price here today. I've only got 150 in stock. That is it.
Hold on, that's not your final
price. That's not my final price. I'm nowhere near, Lindsay. I'll tell you what we'll do, okay? Steph, let's match Charlotte's web price. That's 20%.
Okay.
Let's go to £119.99. So I'm now matching Charlotte's Web 5% for 20%. Now everyone's at home is going to be sitting, Lindsay, saying, Toby, it is impossible for you to tell me that you are bringing the same quality as Charlotte's Web here, but you are matching their 5% for a 20, okay? I'll tell you how I can do this. And I'll tell you the difference between someone like me and someone like Charlotte's Web, okay? Charlotte's Web, big company. They've got probably, I don't know, 700 or 800 employees. They market worldwide. And guess what? When you go and buy their oil, you're paying for those 700 employees. And you're paying for their lighting and the size of their fields and all of the stuff they utilize. Now, this is where, they're amazing. They're incredible. Again, if you ever run out and I can't give you all, go to them. All right, I'll happily say that, genuinely. But the fact of the matter is here today is that through the power of Gemporia, you'll notice on the bottle it has Primal Living on it. Yeah. And this is the reason I put Primal Living on it is because Steve Bennett gave me an opportunity that I couldn't say no to. I don't sit here, Lindsay. I don't get charged for this airtime on screen. Okay, Steve doesn't say to me, Toby, you need to pay me £1,000 an hour to be on screen. He doesn't. Right? Because he knows that we are able to help people. And therefore, that's a cost I don't need to pay for. I don't have 800 employees. Do you know how many employees I have? Okay? In the UK, 3. Okay? In America, I have 8, and that is it. They're not full-time staff there. A lot of them are scientists, and the other guys are just harvesting for me, right? And so that isn't a cost I need to incur. I've got no marketing costs. All my warehousing is done here from Gemporia. The rest I do myself at home. Okay? And so that is where the savings are going to be made here today. Now, Lindsay, at £119, we've matched Charlotte's Web's 5%.
I just want to ask you, because you've got different strengths. So you've got, is it a 10% or
So right now in
8%?
stock, we have the 20 and the 8. That's it.
Okay, so what's the difference? Just the strength of it and how it works? Or what would, if
Good
I
question.
was...
Very good
why
question.
would I take which one? Do you know what I mean?
I totally get that. It's a very good question. Okay, Lindsay. Well, first of all, price might be a factor. Okay, with a 20%, you are getting more per drop. You are getting a higher percentage, meaning you can take less and feel the same benefits of it, of CBD.
Do you take it once a day?
I take it, you can take it as realistically as much as you like a day, as much as you need it. I take it twice a day. So I've had it this morning before me Weetabix. I'll have it tonight after me Japanese curry, okay? That's when I will take it. Now, some people, Lindsay, if you're suffering with anxiety, right, you can take it before you get to work, before you get to hospital, a dentist appointment, before a test.
Like something like, because you can
exactly
drive, it's not got any...
No psychoactives. I could drink a bottle of that, Lindsay, and like I said, I could drive a car. I could get on a penny farthing, right, and give that a good go, right? I'm sure, but the reason I say penny farthing is, again, because I'd still feel normal. Nothing would be changed. I don't feel drowsy the next morning. It's natural. And this is where I'm saying, Lindsay, even if you're just on sleeping tablets and you want a natural change to that, take this, because guess what? You wake up, you're not groggy. I used to take a lot of sleeping tablets.
So if I'm taking the 20%, I probably have got more pain. Sorry.
You're right. We've got so much to talk about. So 20% for me, Lindsay, I'm talking about for people that are really focusing on an ailment. Chemotherapy, focusing on pain, arthritis. You've got an ailment that you're trying to really deal with. Hip pain, joint pain, something ongoing for you constantly. Okay, that's what I'd say.
So this is your strongest that you do
That's the strongest we offer you.
So if you're really struggling with something, go for this one.
Correct.
Okay.
What the 8% that offers, Lindsay, is not only offers you a little bit of an easier way of pricing, but that's your introductory. Now, you can actually still achieve the same thing with the 8% with the 20 you can. You just need to take more of it. Yeah. And so that's where, I'll be honest with you, that's why we offer you these. It offers you, first of all, if you're new to CBD, 8% is a nice introductory way of trying it without necessarily having to, let's say, spend £119 in this case, which you're not going to anyway. It's a little bit like, it's genuinely so. I always talk about alcohol on screen. Everyone genuinely at home must think I'm an alcoholic, okay? Lindsay, if I give you a beer, right, and I give you a glass of vodka of the same measure, okay, you're going to have two totally different experiences.
Yeah.
Now, you can actually achieve the same thing with both of those drinks. You just have to drink a darn lot of beer to achieve the same thing as the vodka, right? And it's the same with this, okay? That's probably the easiest way of doing it.
Okay.
Now, when you take it, are you going to feel any different? Are you going to go, oh, I can feel it coming through me, right? It's like being in the 7th. No, of course you're not. It's like taking a paracetamol. You know, when you take a paracetamol at home, you've got a headache, and at one point you go, oh, she's gone.
Yay.
Thank God, right? Or whatever that may be, you know?
The same sort of thing, but for pain or wherever it is that you want to target.
That's exactly that.
Hi Toby, this product takes my pain away from my arthritis hands. I use the oil, also the balm on my thumb joints. It takes away the pain.
Thank you.
That is so amazing, and thank you so much for sending and sharing your messages, because we're a community here at Gemporia, and it's so nice that we can all help each other out, and just your messages and taking the time to say how this helps you can help somebody else as well.
It
who's
will.
maybe watching for the very first time and thinking, or maybe you're thinking, oh, I know somebody who's really struggling at the moment. Maybe this can help. That's exactly what I did with my granddad. I did a show with Toby, years ago. I haven't bought you CBD for ages.
Sure.
So this is really
3 years
exciting
ago,
to be
maybe?
able to bring you this today. Yeah, and that show, I got the 8% from my husband because he was struggling with sleeping, and then I got the 20% from my granddad because he has painful arthritis.
Sure.
And oh my goodness me, for me, just seeing the change with him, my granddad, for him to be able to now, you know, do those jobs that he was really struggling with, because, you know, he had such severe arthritis that he had, you know, the swelling, like the lumps.
But also, I guess it gets to a point with my grandma, especially. I mean, my grandma's hand, she couldn't straighten it, if you know. It was such a point with her arthritis where almost her height was exactly, she can't actually move her fingers. And that's what, again, it's almost like it's frozen, you know. And so that's exactly what it is really all about, Lindsay, you know. And so for your dear granddad, or for my dear grandma, who are in their 70s, 80s, maybe 90s in some cases, you know, we want to give them the maximum amount of enjoyment they can have and get the most out of life. So what I'm going to do is this quickly, okay? I'm going to go to price now, and then I'm going to show you all of the reviews that we've had from customers over the last few years.
This is just absolutely brilliant, though. £119. There's nobody really at this price that can beat you. Well, it's in my opinion.
And that, Lindsay, isn't again because I've sacrificed anything. That's the beautiful thing. Normally, if people do want to beat me, they've got to sacrifice quality. They're using ethanol. They're using pesticides, herbicides, non-virgin soil.
And you've got none of that.
I'm just lucky that I know, in this case, I'm lucky that I'm able to sit on this platform. And this is where I think, genuinely, I wasn't actually a believer in kind of what goes around comes around. But actually, this is a perfect storm here. If I hadn't worked on TV, right? If I hadn't been into jewelry, if my grandfather hadn't bought diamonds, been a diamond dealer over 100 years ago, whatever it may be, right? Or, 80 years ago, then my mum wouldn't have got into jewelry. I then wouldn't have got into gemstones, which means I wouldn't have sat on this screen, which means that actually, if I had have gone through cancer, I'd be sitting with my little website right now, spending thousands of pounds a month with a product that would be far more expensive than this, trying to preach to, let's be clear, a relatively small amount of people. I get, Lindsay, to talk to 500,000 people on screen right now, right? And I get to help people with so many things.
Yeah.
And this is where I can allow the price to go so much lower. This isn't about me. This isn't about our business. This isn't a business to me. I don't see this as a business, okay? This is my way of being able to help people like I was helped.
Just so you know as well, today, while stocks last, there was only 150 of these, and that's all we have. We're not going to be able to restock this until June. It is on a buy one and get one set half price. By the way, the second one half price. So add the 2 to your order. Give this a go. See how you get on. If you need to stock up as well, because there's a lot of our audience that already take this and already want to continue to take this.
Yes.
It's easy to take as well, isn't it, Toby? Just under the tongue,
I'm going to show you that in 1 second,
okay,
if that's okay. But Lindsay, this is where I love what we're about to do, because you've got no idea what I'm about to do now.
No.
I've been on screen with Lindsay for 3 years doing CBD. Lindsay, I'm now going to take this buy one, get one half price to £89.99 or £89 for the 20%. 20%, £89. And that's the power of what we can do by having this platform, by having Gemporia, by being able to buy in the way in which we do and deliver like we do. And that is unrivaled. completely
Wow,
unrivaled.
that is absolutely incredible. Right, this, if you're thinking about it, give it a
Thank
go.
you,
See how
Gemporia.
you get on. There are so many of you joining in. Don't forget to add the 2 to your order. That is incredible, Toby.
Isn't that
how
amazing?
How can anybody come close to what you do here? That's $89.99.
And that's exactly why I'm sitting here, Linz. That's exactly why I'm doing this, because I just know that this is impossible anywhere else. And I know that what I'm delivering you simply can't be done better. I can't extract it any better.
Yeah.
Right? I can't do anything any better. That's honestly why I'm struggling. Look, I'd love to be bringing you loads of more oils here today. I can't, because I run an organic company where I rely on Mother Nature's sun to come out, rain to come down, so I can grow it.
Just so you know, half the stock has now gone, so please do make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Hi,
Yes,
Toby.
just one
First
here.
time I visited the dentist without any anxiety or stress.
Wow.
Would not be without your CBD. See, even little things like that can take a lot of stress. You know, some people are so fearful on dentist visits or things like that, or, you know, injections.
Lindsay, I love to, I'm going to say her name just because I think I love to say her name on screen. Mirabelle, God rest her soul, right? But you know, when she was going through what she was going through, she was messaging me on a daily basis for exactly that. Can I take it before I go to my hospital appointment? You know, it's actually got me to hospital today, whatever it may be. And that's someone that we all can all relate to. And I say Mirabelle because we all relate to her. We all know her so well. And of course, we all should still talk about her because she was, frankly, just an amazing lady.
Yeah.
But you know, not just people like Mirabelle. Let me show you these, Linz. And this is where, again, over the last week, you haven't seen these, you don't know these, right? So I've been suffering with anxiety, depression, self-doubt. Started taking this, and it's helped immensely. You're a legend, Toby Cavill.
Aww,
you can see why I always start with that slide, can't you? Now, for the lady wondering if CBD helps you to sleep, it's magical. After a few days taking this, I slept over 12 hours straight.
Wow.
Now, Lindsay, here's another fun fact
again,
for you.
life-changing.
If you don't sleep, okay, I'll be
There's
really clear with
nothing
you.
worse.
On Saturday night, okay. Thank you, Karen.
Thank you, Toby. I'm stocking it up. This is a miracle in a bottle. Thank you so much, Karen. Send in your messages live as well. Let us know what you think of this. Let us know what you take this for. $89.99. Buy one and you get the second half price.
So
by
the
the way,
second
today.
bottle, Lindsay.
So that is incredible.
Second bottle's £45 for 20% oil.
20%?
Yeah, and
Oh
Holland
my
and Barrett
gosh.
are giving you a 4% for whatever price, 50 quid. Don't talk to me about that. You know, hi Karen. Karen says, I'm stocking up, right?
Yeah,
That's
miracle in a bottle.
This is really what it's about. But sorry, carrying on with Mark and Lisa. We all know Mark and Lisa as well, right? We love Mark and Lisa. We love hearing from Mark and Lisa. They said, and I have to say, you know, this was about a year and a half ago, but still, hi both. My 15-year-old grandson lives with me. He has autism and ADHD, and he's been taking this, and he is so much more focused and relaxed, and genuinely so much better in himself. School are even commenting on his behaviour. I really feel this has helped him so much. Thank you, much love, Mark and Lisa.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Now we had customers messaging in last week about autism. Now my son's got autism. Is this going to help him? Someone like Mark and Lisa again is opening that door for someone to then go and try this. You know, Cherry's little boy. You know, he suffers with. He's got cerebral palsy, but he's got autism too.
Does he have like an age? Like I was thinking.
He's been taking. Well, Cherry took it when she was pregnant. I mean, he's got his own special blend actually of CBD. Rue does, but yeah, he takes this every day. It helps him with his because he has spasms.
He's how old
He's
now?
3 years old.
He's 3 years
He's
old.
4 in December. Yeah. Now he takes him. He had it at weeks old. He's got his own special blend. He takes it because he's got cerebral palsy. He's tensed all the time, right? And his muscles therefore are so tense, and also with his sleep as well. So again, it helps him on that kind of level. Cherry takes it for epilepsy, diabetes. She wouldn't give her child something that she wasn't absolutely confident in. But we are living proof of CBD. For me, it was chemotherapy, the likes of IBS, the likes of sleep and anxiety. Cherry, she's a massive diabetic. She's a crazy epileptic, right? And through CBD, she's been able to go from the highest level of epilepsy tablets now to being on the lowest dose. Dose. She was gone. Cherry was gone. Cherry won't be saying it. She was gone. She was out. We would live. I mean, Cherry and Debs and I lived together for a long time, actually. You know how most kids want to get away from home? Actually, me and Cherry just stayed at home with Debs because we're very nice. Yeah, because she's ace. We're a very tight-knit family. And so I can remember, you know, at the age of, I mean, I was probably, 23, 24, Cherry's 25, 26 maybe. And she would literally not come out of her room. You know, Cherry had a little her bedroom was at the other end of the house, and she wouldn't come out of her room. She'd come up for dinner, she'd eat, she would leave. And my mum was genuinely upset because her daughter had gone. She didn't converse with the daughter. Toby wasn't interested in doing anything with us. We thought it was us. Actually, it turns out it was the epilepsy tablets. Now, she now, after 3 or 4 years of working with 2 or 3 years working with CBD, she's now on the lowest dose.
That's amazing.
And look at her. She was on screen the other day. You see her. She's happy as Larry now, and life's all good, And she's also a very stressed mother too. Like, she obviously has a lot going on.
Yeah.
Even if it's just for that. As a mother, you can understand it's not always easy, right? I don't have children, so I can't relate. However, I am a child myself, so I have to manage myself. But you know what I mean. So, but it's not just about us, right? Let's take you back to another comment here. Again, so this is for another client. Don't be skeptical at all. I was, but this has honestly changed not only my sleep, but it's also helping me on so many other ways. It's also helping me on so many other ways. Recommend you try it. Hi, Alison Toby. I have arthritis in my thumb, and my thumb has dropped at the socket. I've used CBD for months. Fantastic. From Sharon.
Sharon, well done.
And these go on. Yes, it will work. And all people watching, Jennifer, you might be watching here today. You might have sent this message. Please let us know. These aren't written by me. In fact, I haven't even edited them. I wanted to leave these as raw as possible. So any of you that see spelling mistakes, it's not me. It's you guys that messaged me in that made mistakes in spelling. So again, from Jennifer. My hubby uses your CBD oil, and it helps with his MS. Right?
Wow.
Here's another one from Jenny. For anyone who is unsure about trying my Toby and Cherry life-saving CBD, please, see, this is it. See, Jenny, you made a mistake here. Not place, it's please try it. But I wanted to leave these unedited so you could see them as raw. I'm not going to edit these. Yes, it works for TMJ, migraine, daily headaches, trigger finger affecting each digit on my left hand, arthritis in both hands, knees and feet, shingles on my face, and I use every product, have them all around the house. I just wish that this had been here when my lovely mum was fighting Parkinson's, dementia, and 2 strokes, and then 42 weeks of end-of-life treatment. I know that this would have helped and gave her a bit of comfort. Go for it, guys, as you will not regret it. I can't thank you enough, Toby and Cherry. For someone to be messaging someone like that, Jenny, first of all, thank you very much for messaging in. And it's messages like that where I'll sit here and say it's not about me. I'll open the door for you. And again, Jemporia, Primal Living have opened the door for me to open the door for you guys. I can tell you how it's benefited me. I can tell you how it's benefited Lindsay can tell you how it's benefited her. Was that, again, and then Julie here again messaging as well.
Try it, you will not regret it. Highly recommend. Now, there are so many of you joining in.
Yeah.
Don't forget, you need to stock up here because we cannot bring you any more now until June.
Yeah, I've got 150,
had
150.
Restock. We did have 150. We don't have anywhere near that remaining. So make sure you're adding that to your order as soon as you can. Now, that is the strongest that you do, isn't it, Toby, at 20%?
That is the strongest I find.
For an introductory, and lots of people might want to be trying this for the first time today, for stress, anxiety, for pain relief, for so many other factors as well.
Something as similar to sleep, whatever it may be.
Would you say start with the 8%? Go for this?
I would say it's one of those things. Now, if you're trying CBD for the first time, I mean, it genuinely is. And for Sally Ann, thank you for messaging in. She just dropped us a 5-star review and said, look, I take this product for my overall general health. I've found it massively helped with the pain of neuralgia and with my IBS symptoms too. Sally Ann, I'm exactly the same. So I'm fine. I take it for general health and well-being now. I'm as fit as a flea, right? I don't have the neuralgia, but I have the IBS, so I can totally and utterly relate to that. My husband, Lydia, my husband is well, but he is having a lower dose to help stay. My husband is well, but he's having a lower dose to help stay well, well. So again, so this is the same. So you can take your 8% as general well-being, Linz, but at the same time, if you are new to the world of CBD, right, maybe $89.99 is out of your budget here today, okay? And I know that's crazy affordable, but maybe it is, Linz, right? I can tell you right now, so the 29th of April, things are tight across the board here, right? And people are feeling it. And so this also doesn't just offer an opportunity in terms of price, Lindsay, but it offers you a high-quality CBD at a low price. Remember that 1% or that 4% I showed you, or the 1%? This is 8 times the strength. And actually, it's not, Lindsay, because this is certified as over 10% this oil.
Wow.
Now, let me be clear. Why am I giving you as a 10%, all right? And why is that different to other people out there? Okay, Lindsay, well, this is what happens. We extract all of our CBD, right? And I've got my 8% VAT of CBD, I've got my 20% VAT and my 10%, right? And it's like making squash at home, okay? So if I want a little weak squash, a bit more, right? It's like making squash, right? So we put a base level of CBD in each, ratioed comparably, then we add carrier oil, right? And we add our MCT oil until we
Yeah.
And they're mixing it and they're testing, oh, it's 2%. Oh, we can't give our customers 2%, that's too much. Let's dilute it down until it's 1. Therefore, we get more oil too. We can make more bottles. We can make more profit. And we can make more money, okay? Honestly, if I'm being really honest with you. This is the lowest I offer in the whole of our Pro Life CBD. It's 8 times that.
It's stronger than most that you get.
It's double. They're strong.
Yeah.
So this is called double strong oil, we'll call this on screen here today. I think I can legally say that. Double strength oil, right?
Amazing.
And now think about all those poor people that are walking into Holland & Barrett, you know, and going, doesn't work for me. Right, the opportunity.
So, yeah.
The opportunity they're missing.
They're not getting all the benefits of like what everybody else is messaging us in and saying.
Lindsay, if I went to a pub, right, and I had 10 pints of lager and left sober, I wouldn't go to the pub again.
No.
Okay? Because I know that it's not, I've gone there to relax and I haven't been able to do that.
Hi, Jennifer here. Myself and my husband have been using your CBD for years for arthritis, could not function without it. Please give it a try. Jennifer, thank you so much.
Thank you, Jennifer.
Don't forget, this is going absolutely crazy, by the way. You need to make sure you're joining in as soon as you can. To Toby, Jacqueline says, has recently started using CBD capsules and the Sol for
sciatic
pain, and they have helped a lot.
Thank you very much.
I was just going to say then,
Thank
Toby, you can't. That's not with the offer, is it?
That is with the offer.
So
today,
that also has the offer as well.
So what we're about to do, Lindsay, right? Steph, we'll talk about an opening price point, and then I'll talk to you about the offer. So this is buy one, get one half price too, but you have to use the same oil. So it's buy one, get one half price of the 8%, you get the second half price, obviously.
Yeah.
Right? You can't buy one of the 8%, they get the second 20% half price. That doesn't work like that. That's not good business for me. And that I wouldn't see me on screen again. So you buy one, get one half price on this. Now, when we show you that 5% from Charlotte's Web, that's £119, okay? Well, I'll open this up at the same price as the 20%. So let's open this, Steph, at $89.99. Let's start there, just to give everyone understanding. Now, certification-wise, I mean, actually, I'll be honest with you, the certification of this material is higher than that. That's certified at 9.84%, okay? I'm giving you a 1.84% for free, and I'll be honest with you, it's actually slightly higher than that. This new batch you are getting slightly higher than that. I just didn't have the time this morning to put it in there. It's actually closer to 11% that you're getting here. So you know what Holland & Barrett are charging you for in that 1% bottle? Yeah, you're getting 1.8 of that for free. I'm giving you. So you're going to get for free here today. I'm just giving you that. You can have that as part of the parcel. You're getting more than that, almost double that for free. I haven't even done anything, and I'm at £89. You tell you what, Ian, you're right. It's normally Marks and Spencer that do that, don't they? Under-promising, over-delivering. And we're doing more than that here today. How is that possible? Well, guess what? I'm not running this as a business. I'm running this because I have an opportunity and I'm running this to help the world. Yeah. That's what I'm here for. Look, my fix in life, I get my fix from jewelry. That's what I get, right? That's what I'm about. I help people with beautiful gemstones, beautiful jewelry, saving money. That's for me. Right? This, for me, though, this is a moment that... This is an epiphany moment. I've never had a moment like it in my life, okay? And I just had to do it. I just had to do it.
Just so you know, there is only, again, another 150 of these. We managed to get this from Toby as well, from your own personal...
ProLifeCBD.com, basically.
So we can't get any more for you until June.
None.
Please, please, please stock up and get as many of these as you can. Don't forget it's buy one and get the other half price as well on this. And you're looking at, although this says 8%, you're looking at 11%. Give this a go. I mean, this is just absolutely amazing.
Now, Lindsay, this is again where I'll happily sit here and say, and also, Lindsay, do you know what I love about this? Is unlike jewelry where I guess everyone has their own opinion. You know, someone might like a ring like this or might like the color red of a ruby or the blue of a tanzanite, whatever it may be. This right here isn't personal in terms of it's an opinion. Right? You look at all these reviews. These aren't people that are just like it. These are people that we've been able to help. These are people's lives that we've been able to impact. And Lindsay, let's be really clear about this. If 5 years ago or even 3 years ago when you and I last did the show, okay, and it didn't do the things that our customers had told us about, and it didn't do the things that we'd heard about in the world of research, would I be sitting here right now?
No.
Really? Would have people come and bought these again? Would have people come back? Would I still be running this business? Really? You know? But Steve, exactly, has given us an opportunity that we can't miss. And genuinely, I should do a show with Steve. I should sit here. And one thing we're going to do, Lindsay, and now you've rejoined our CBD crew again.
Thanks for letting me in.
You're more than welcome. Well, it was going to be Jess Foley, but she didn't turn up to work today. So here you are. I'm just playing, of course. Jess isn't very well today. But we're going to do a CBD meetup. You know how like Gemporia had a ball? Cherry and I are going to organise a little CBD little ball for everyone.
Oh
yeah,
my
like
gosh,
a meet and greet
amazing.
where we can all come together and just celebrate life.
Yeah.
And we'll just have really fun things going on. Exactly. Cheers to that. We'll have a nice meal. We'll get some entertainers in. Maybe we'll get Cherry to sing a couple of songs and we'll all be entertained, right? But all of you guys, I mean, it's people like this. Look at this, and this is again live in a show. This message came in. Hi Toby, hi Hattie. This has been an absolute godsend for my husband's migraine attacks. As a result of his brain injury, thank you, from Kelly. And then she messaged in at the bottom there saying, my husband Liam also says hello. Thank you, Liam, for also dropping a message. He's also in tears. Kelly.
Aww.
Now that tells you the impact that has had over his life. And just like me, I know the impact that feels, right? I know the feeling there. Going through my second chemotherapy session, the joy of actually waking up that morning and knowing very well that I hadn't had to go through literally 95% of what I did through my first chemotherapy session was incredible. The third session as well, I didn't even care, honestly, being me. Going into my third chemotherapy session, I didn't care. I wasn't worried at all because I know I'd seen and it couldn't have been anything else. It wasn't the bacon sandwich I'd had that morning that was the difference in how I felt. It was the only thing that I changed at the CBD. So third chemo session, I kind of worked my way in. And also, Lindsay, and there is so much to talk about, I know. You walk into Coventry Hospital, not that I hope you don't walk into Coventry Hospital anytime soon, but if you go and walk to Coventry Hospital, you go to their oncology department, you'll see Pro-Life CBD banners around the place. You will. Yeah. Because Coventry University Hospital saw what I was going through that time. I obviously then was going to Coventry Hospital while I was in remission as well for the following 3 years after that. Yeah. And through that, they've watched me and they've watched all of this. And now they're happy to advertise this to help with their chemo patients. Yeah. Now, we also need to be careful as well, Lindsay, to let everyone know that if you're on any other meds, just speak to your GP. Yeah. Just always speak to your GP. It's always safe to. Now, let me show you affordability. Let me show you why I'm sitting here on screen right now. At $89.99, I'm already, £40 below the 5% of Charlotte's Web. Yeah. Steph, the next price point we're going to go to is going to be $49.99, but only for a brief moment. Because at $49.99, when you realise I'm not done there, this is where, Lindsay, I'm able to do amazing things.
That is incredible.
In affordable ways. And this is where this platform opens up a door for everyone watching.
This is life-changing, really, isn't it? I think. Because of all the messages that we've had in and all the reviews and something that can help so much. £50 is an incredible price.
Isn't it?
To help change so much. That it's way too... I can't believe how low this is.
What's the second bottle going to cost you?
£25.
£25. £25. That is not reality. Look, guys, you know this guy right here, they're strong 4%. Have a look at it. It's £50.
Oh my gosh. And ours is what?
Ours
more
is
than
double
that.
And you're going to get it for half the price.
Oh my goodness.
And if you do the real math, so you're going to get what? It's going to cost you, that's at this price. I'm not done. I'm not done, remember. So,
I don't know how. I really don't know how.
Lindsay, this is only reason, genuinely now, is because I've got this platform. The only reason I can do this is because of this platform. This is why I'm here. This is why I have to doff my cap to Steve Bennett, doff my cap to all of the people here at Gemporia, and most importantly to my grandfather who started working with diamonds years ago, because again, this is where, full circle, I don't think I'd have this opportunity. You ready for our final price?
No, I don't think so. I think that is absolutely
and I'll
amazing.
Show you how to take
and there's
it as well.
So many of you joining us. Don't forget to add the 2 to your order as well. So you buy one, you get the second for half the price, which is absolutely amazing. We only had 150 of these, and there's stacks of you there on the phone lines. You need to join in as soon as you can and see how this helps you. This is amazing.
We aren't going to stop at $49.99. We're going to take this below £40 here
Oh
today.
My gosh. Wow.
For something that can potentially and has
that's
shown
ridiculous.
to...
That is actually ridiculous. That is so low. That is absolutely... I can't get over that. what you are getting here is life-changing. It's helped my husband, it has helped my grandfather who suffers really bad with arthritis. This is amazing for sleep, for anxiety, for depression. The list is endless.
Isn't that incredible?
For going to, for suffering with anxiety, maybe you're anxious going to school, you're anxious going to university, and you're thinking, I need to try something to change something. And this is the one. Give it a go and see how you get on. Oh my goodness me. We only had 150 of these. The phone lines have gone absolutely wild. Please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can while stocks last. We cannot restock this until June. So do make sure you're joining in as soon as you can. I am never without this CBD oil, Toby. I'm chronic asthmatic, and it helps calm my breathing, takes the edge off the pains in my chest. A miracle find. That's life-changing. Again, this is life-changing, I think, because the things that everybody is talking about, it's something that changes, and it's just amazing.
That's 2 bottles you're getting right there for £60. 2 bottles for £60. Isn't that incredible? And again, I genuinely wouldn't believe I'd be able to do something as amazing as this. But I'll tell you right now, seriously right now, when I get to, and I say this obviously with in a joking manner, but when I arrive at the gates of purgatory and the good Lord himself asks me what I have done in life, okay, it's going to be this deal.
Do you know what, though?
In the nicest way possible.
Toby, I think it's amazing with everybody's reviews and everything, and how you are changing people's pain, and I just think that's amazing.
I never saw myself in doing this. Like I said, I work in gemstones, Lindsay, but that moment, you can see just how powerful that moment was.
Yeah,
literally.
Well, just by the way that you were describing everything and how this helped change you, how it's helped your family, to just offer that to everybody else. I think that is just absolutely amazing. And then not to be going, okay, I know what I've got is amazing, and going, okay, £125, people would pay it,
right,
and it still would be amazing. But what you're doing here and making this so affordable for everybody, I just think you're amazing.
Thank you,
you are like the first comment.
Bless you.
A legend.
Thank you very much. Well, you know what, Lindsay, that's ultimately, and that's also where I have to thank someone like Steve, because, that's what someone like Primal Living was built for, right? It's there to help you, right? It's there to be able... Steve recently got me onto magnesium, right? I never thought I'd need magnesium, but guess what? I've learned about all the benefits of magnesium now.
Same.
So it's helping me through that. And so that's where I want to put that on the front. Now, let me show you my bottle, first of all. This is not just about delivering you CBD, Linz. What I'm delivering you is a bottle here. First of all, you got your sell-by date there, which will take you until 2026. Okay?
And how much have you got in there?
So right there you've got a month's supply, depending on how much you're taking. Okay? Excuse me. So excuse that I've just got a 20-minute bottle here just because it's open. It's easier for me to just show you. Okay? You have also got your Primal Living badge. Now if we work our way up a little bit here. Okay, you have got you already know it, Ian. Come out and do it here yourself. A medical grade kind of bottle here. You've also got your measure on here as well. You can see here that there is a little, maybe you can see it, there's a little measure on here so you can see how much is in here.
Yeah.
You can also see here that it's easy to control. Medical grade dropper, so you're not going to get any spillage. You're not going to get any leaking. You see here, Linz, there's no leaking. So you've got a plastic top here. No waste, because each drop is precious, you get no wastage. Now also, Linz, because you've got a medical grade pipette here, you can control your drops really easy. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's really, really easy to do, okay? Yeah. So all you need to do is you pop it in the bottle of a morning. And now I've taken this for 5 years now, so I almost do this without thinking, like even considering it. But you can see here, probably here, that I've got a tiny bit of oil in the pipette.
Yeah.
And I know this is enough for me. You can see that drop's holding there, right? It's not going anywhere. That's your medical grade pipette. And then all I do, yes, Ian, is I put this under my tongue.
Yeah.
And I wait. That's it.
And you just wait for it to absorb?
Yeah.
Yeah? What's it taste like?
It tastes organic. It tastes, the way I would describe it, and please, everyone at home, please let me know what you think about this. I would say it tastes earthy.
Yeah.
And the reason I say it, and a little bit like, a little olive oily, a little between olive and coconutty, but I'll tell you why I've left it natural, Linz. It's because I could add flavours to this, but I didn't want to add flavours to this because I've worked so hard to bring you an organic, natural product.
Yeah.
Why would I want to put a synthetic orange flavour or synthetic cherry? And that's also beneficial from that. You know what I mean? So most importantly, just quickly, medical grade bottle, medical grade pipette. It seals well, so again, if you want to pop it in the cupboard for a month, 2 months, no problem. Once you've opened it, it's not
And
really impacted.
how long is it? Did you say it was
Under your tongue? For me, it's for as long as my kettle takes to boil, which is about 6 minutes for me. Cherry's the record holder at the moment at 40 minutes while driving to Bristol, but I tend to leave it there for about 2 minutes. The longer you leave it, the more absorption you're going to get under the tongue, and that's why you leave it there. No more than 90 seconds.
And you can take that as many times a day as you want to?
There are guidelines, Lindsay. However, I've got, I had one client that's drunk a bottle of that and he was absolutely fine. He completely misread the memo and drunk a bottle of it. Don't ask me how or why. We've all got a friend like it, and he did that. However, you can. He slept that night. He slept for hours. I can tell you that for free. But most importantly, the taste of well-being collector Durham. I'm taking that one. I'm taking that one. I'm using that.
Annette says, "Hi Toby, I'm climbing the walls with anxiety due to menopause. Do you recommend I buy 10% or go for 20%? Never used this oil before. Thank you." And that's Annette.
So Annette, I would say either at this point. It depends where your bank account allows you to go. Of course, I will always advise you the 20% because you're going to get the most benefits per drop of that. However, Annette, if right now again you want to try your 8%, I've got so many clients that utilise their 8% every month.
And don't forget that's way over what you would be getting if you go into the high street.
And put it this way, you could have walked into Holland Barrett today and bought a 1% and walked out thinking this is going to help me. You know, and that's the fact of the matter. That genuinely is the fact.
And don't forget, you buy one and you get the second half price as well. This is ridiculously priced. I can't believe it. $39.99.
Annette, bear with me a second, will you? I'll just speak to one of my other clients. Other clients at home. If you are taking this to help with anxiety or menopause, can you do me a favour and message Annette for me? Can you message in and let me know? And which oil do you take? Do you take the 10? Do you take the 20? Do you take the 8? Please let me know, because please can you let Annette know for me, because this is the community we're talking about. This community here today is the community that's allowed us to be able to provide and give all of this feedback.
Okay, while stocks last, stock up and make sure we've brought to you the 20% and we have bought you the 8% of the CBD oil. What is the best before expiry, please?
On these ones, it's the 21st of the 2nd, 2026.
Oh, wow. So you can stock up and get as many of these. Are there any more gummies, please?
Deborah! Yes, we do.
They're so limited. They are
very
so
limited. Literally. I drove to my warehouse yesterday, and I couldn't even fill. I drive a Golf. I couldn't even fill up my Golf with the stock, to be honest. Okay, but we have the gummies. I've actually got. I think I've got about 103 of those to be precise for you here today. They're going to be coming up. So many of you love those, and if again you like the flavours, they're coming up. They'll be coming up.
There's not enough, by the way. Please make sure you're joining in as soon as you can.
They're coming up next.
They're coming up next for you, and then we've got the salve, and we've got the lip balm as well. So
so the only caveat is the salve. So I'm restocking everything in June. I can't restock my salve. Reason being is the ingredients, right? I can't get my hands on the ingredients. They're all organic ingredients. I can get my hands on some isolates. I'm not changing anything of that formula because it's perfect. And so Cherry and I are we're currently just figuring that out at the moment. I can't get my hands on the ingredients to be able to remake it. And so the salves will not be restocked in June.
Okay.
So it is kind of a mini replenishment for the oils and the gummies. Let's say it's a replenishment for an oral replenishment show. It's really the best way of putting it rather than topical.
Okay.
That's the word I was looking for.
So the gummies. Are we going to do that now?
That's about to happen right now.
Okay. Right. How do these work?
Okay, well, let's do this then, Ian. This is what we're going to do. Okay? I'd like to do this if possible, actually. Ian, show everyone at home how they can refer a friend. Okay? I'll tell you this honestly, okay? Lip balm will be the last auction I do for you here today. If you refer a friend today, and your friend comes and purchases over here at Gemporia, okay, and they spend £25 on an item, you won't have to pay for that lip balm today. It'll be free. That's how our refer a friend service works. Every friend you refer, you get £10 credit added to your account if they come to spend. It's lovely. But next up coming is the gummies. Now, I have 103 boxes of it. This is it. I've taken everything off my website. Everything out of the Gemporia warehouse is gone. It's sold out. I've taken everything off my own personal website to bring to you guys in this show. I don't foresee... You'll see now we've got 3 products to bring you in the next 40 minutes. I don't foresee these gummies lasting on screen for very, very long because last time we put them on screen, they went absolutely crazy. Bearing in mind, Lindsay, the last these were on screen, I think something like 650 of these went. There was then 20 challenges that Cherry had a few days ago, and so to have 100 really isn't anywhere enough.
Yeah.
Let's get a 30-second clock on screen. Okay. Actually, let's do this, Ian. Let's show it. Excuse me, I'm going around in circles here. Let's show everyone how we can refer a friend.
Okay.
If you want to get your hands on these gummies, I'll give you a 3 bullet point bit of information on what they do for you. They're going to offer you the same strength as a drop of 20%. They're going to offer you flavors that aren't earthy. So if you want something a little bit more consumable and a bit more chewy, that's what it's going to offer you. And second of all, my producer's saying they taste like sweets, all right? They taste nice. They're nice, but at the same time, okay, they are going to benefit you in the same way our oils. I know that not everyone likes taking oil, and not everyone can take oil for various reasons. So this again gives you an opportunity. Stay tuned. I want to show you how you can refer a friend, and let me tell you now, just do it. The amount of customers that we have that are getting literally free jewelry, free cosmetics, free whatever it may be through that service is crazy. And after this break, the gummies are back. We've got 100 chances available. Are they available on pre-order, Steph? Oh, you are taking risks, young lady. Stay tuned. We'll be right back after this.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Hello.
Hi, Tobes.
Hello, Lindsay. That sounded like I had a female voice for a second there, Ian.
Yeah.
I'm not
Sorry,
a ventriloquist on screen.
It was coming back to you. He just took a swig of coffee there as well, just before going. Yeah.
Just to test our director, to make sure he was still awake in there.
Just so you know as well, you can keep on adding the oils while stocks last to your order.
Yeah,
keep on getting those, and that amazing discount that you get as well by buying the 2 of those. Get them and stock up because they're amazing. They're long lasting until 2026, so all good.
Yes.
These are already, oh my gosh, the amount of people that are pre-ordering these. Please get them as soon as you can because they are going to be gone and we won't be able to restock now until June.
Yes, so
Can you restock on the gummies in June?
No, so well, they will be just at the end of June rather than early on in June. Yeah, they'll be. They're manufactured in. They're from the same batch, but they take different times to manufacture or bring to you guys. So yeah, no, we genuinely, when Cherry and I bought these to you, Cherry and I didn't anticipate how crazy you were going to go for these gummies. And you can get the graphics if you like, Steph, straight away because. If that was the case, Lindsay, I would have bought or created 10,000 of these.
Yeah.
Because that is genuinely how many people we could have catered for with these gummies. The response for these has been probably the biggest response we have had for a product. And that isn't just, Lindsay, because it offers you that beautiful strength. And let's also just talk about this. Oh, hello, Lindsay. And we've got another Lindsay that's joining us.
Hi, Lindsay.
Lindsay says, I ordered 3 of these gummies last week.
Oh, it's gone.
Lindsay, come back. Lindsay,
come back.
Come back. They are lovely and full of CBD goodness. We'll be ordering more thanks, Gemporia, from Lindsay. So, we can see here immediately that Lindsay...
I eat them like sweets, Deborah says.
Deborah, be careful, okay? I had Adina on screen the other day and she was having a fabulous time on screen, okay? So, remember, okay, that yes, you're going to be able, so all of those things, Lindsay, that we were talking about earlier on, like all of those ailments and all of those things, that all of those reviews we've seen, right, this is going to act in the same way as the oil. It's just a slightly different delivery system now, Linz. This is where things come into play, because as a gummy, you can chew these, they're oral. So chew them. We want you to lap up the flavours, okay? Just leave these in your mouth. Thank you very much, Pamela in Cornwall. That's exactly why we've done it. It's another convenience to taking your CBD. But as you chew it, all of the juices get flowing, and guess what? It absorbs in the same way as the oil.
Yeah,
now, Lindsay, one thing that, and you would have heard me on screen before talking to you about, that delivery mechanism, and that's actually why Cherry and I didn't go for, let's say, for oral, for anything outside of oils, because I didn't want your digestive system to be part of the equation, because it is ultimately going to impact the amount of CBD you're getting. Now, Cherry and I, after years, collected in Buckinghamshire, thank you very much, they taste very good. I was really surprised because of taking the first one. It made a real difference on pain and energy levels for me. Thank you very much. Now, let me be clear, okay? For everyone there, they are so tasty, but there is actually, and everyone at home should agree with me, at the end of the taste, there is actually a slight aftertaste with these. Okay?
Excellent pain relief, many thanks, and that's our lovely Dawn.
Thank you, Dawn. Now, the reason I've left that aftertaste in there, Lindsay, is because I want you to feel it. Like, you taste that, you know you're getting your CBD in that. And don't worry about it, it's not any kind of aftertaste, but you can feel that you are taking on CBD, and that's what you want to feel. I don't want you to feel like you're taking sweets. I want you to know that what you are taking is what you are taking. Now, Lindsay, not only are these, a huge milligram, not only are these the equivalent of taking your 20%, like I said, but these are also friendly. So you'll notice here that if you are vegan, you can take these. If you are halal, you can take this. If you're a vegetarian, you can take these. And so these are catering, right, for a whole new audience as well that otherwise haven't been able to take it. But also, Lindsay, because our oils are coconut oil based, if you're allergic to nuts, if you have allergies to nuts, well, guess what? You can now go ahead and take these because you haven't got that nut base to it. And so this is why we wanted to offer these for you. Now, Lindsay, I would say to you, you know what, Lindsay? Open it up. Let's open her up and get these out, okay? That's now your bottle of CBD gummies that you are going to get after the show here today. As you can see, Lindsay, it comes with a medical grade seal. Yeah. Okay. As you can see, feel free to get them out on the desk if you like, Lindsay, they're now yours. So one thing that we do, okay, is, as you can see, they're not small gummies, Lindsay, okay? No. These are sizable. You can pop them into the lid if you, whatever you fancy,
They look like fruit pastels.
They are like fruit pastels, but the reason why we've made them that size, Lindsay, is because they are sizable. If you want, we got a live comment from Tracy here. She says, "Hi Toby, these really helped me sleep and also a great help with my depression." Thank you,
Tracy. Thank you so much for your message. Is it something you have before bed, or do you have them in the morning, or when do you take them?
It depends on, once again, what you're taking it for.
Yeah.
So, for example, we've got clients that cut these in half, Lindsay, okay? They cut them in half and have one in the morning and one at night. Right?
Oh, right,
We've got clients that cut these into 5 and have them at the office and have them as they go throughout the day, just to get little doses and top-ups of CBD as they go throughout the day. Here we go.
Hi, Toby. I take the gummies throughout the day and I use the oil for the night.
Whichever tickles your fancy, Lindsay.
Yeah. I have used the oil capsules and the gummies recently. The gummies are my favourite now, as I've never really liked the taste of the oil. Thank you, Toby.
Well, no, I'm sorry I couldn't satisfy you with the taste of our oils, but you can understand exactly why I have done that, right? Again, it's about I want to give you that organic feeling. I don't want to do all of that hard work to then put something synthetic in it, you know?
Yeah.
Now, of course, it's not just about getting these. We are very limited. Like I said, I think I had 103 of these or something like that. It's about the affordability of these. Now, Steph.
By the way, we are selling out very,
should we
very,
go straight
very
to
quickly.
Price?
Please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. This is it, last to stock. We're not going to get a restock until the end of June. If you want these, I would stock up and get as many of these as you can. So this is a great way to try out CBD for the very first time, to see how you get on with this. If you're suffering with anxiety, stress, there's so many things, joint pain, or arthritis, sleep, stress, anxiety, depression. There's so many factors that CBD can cover, and big illnesses like what you were talking about there with cancer and chemotherapy and all of that, and how that's helped you. Epilepsy.
Can you see why I started this, Lindsay? Can you see why we had to do this? Now, Lindsay, check this out. Steph, we're going to do 2 prices. Should we show everyone our opening price on this? Nah, $29.99.
Sorry. That is your opening price. And there's, what, 30? Or how
Yeah,
many?
so you get the equivalent.
30?
Yeah, so you get a month's supply, just like with the 20%. Each one is the equivalent of 15 milligrams, which is the same as a 20% drop. You cut them in half, so if you want to have this, again, you can do that in your way. It's manageable, Lindsay. Have you tried one of these? You haven't tried one of these yet, have you?
No, can I
Pop
try
one? Yeah, they're yours now, they're yours.
Okay, thank you.
More than welcome. Now, as an opening price point, that's where the difference is. Yeah. So now, Lindsay, what you are paying at that price point, right, is you are paying, if you're taking one of these a day, £1 a day. Now, bear in mind that I drove to work this morning and I treated myself to a Costa coffee.
Yummy. The problem is it's stopping at 1. They're so
Refrain
tasty.
yourselves, okay? Just have some self-control at home, okay? It's for the long-term benefits. Just remember that you're right. I have the same problem with fruit and nut chocolate bars, you know what I mean?
Oh,
I can't
love
buy
those.
I just buy them by the slab now. I can't buy them by the bar because it's just pointless.
Do you
to be
have that
honest.
with a cup of tea or a glass of red wine?
Both, actually. Probably the wine, then the tea before bed, just to calm me down. After I've eaten about...
having tea before bed.
Huh?
Go and have a cup of tea
Why?
before bed.
Why? Doesn't matter if it's
Caffeine?
caffeine. I mean, I have CBD. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
It doesn't matter for me. Potato. I can't stop drinking tea. You know what I'm like. I love it.
You
Now,
do love tea.
I do. I can't get away from it. Now, I drove to work this morning and I bought myself a. This isn't a Costa coffee, but I bought myself a Costa coffee, right, on the way to work. Here. You know, I paid like £3.90 for a whatever size they call it, the Italian name for small in a hot chocolate, right? £4, whatever, £3.90.
I always get thrown by those as well. What size do you want? I'm like, I don't know. Small.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
say, what's
I
small
have
in
no idea.
Italian? Grande. That's small. What, you know what I mean?
I'm
Exactly.
just like, the smallest one you've got.
Exactly. I used to work in Rome as well, so that's even more embarrassing. Now, but for everyone here, right, that's £1 a day. Now, when you see things, all of these reviews that we've been just having here, like, for example, here, like this lady here, she was on pregabalin, which is a synthesized, crazy, an opioid painkiller. These are the kind of things that people get addicted to, right? Pregabalin, right?
Oh
it's
my
very
gosh.
nasty, but it does an amazing job. You know what I mean? It does. It's very good at managing pain, but it's as a drug or as a antibiotic, it's quite nasty. As you can see, and as you can see, the customer's actually said it now. I haven't said that. The customer said that. And so through that, she's been able to get herself now off an opioid and utilize a natural product that can still facilitate the same thing. And that's what we're looking to do here, right? You know, again, the same thing here, just even with sleep. You know, when you don't sleep, I'll be honest with you guys, right? On Saturday night, and Steph, I know, right? Have I seen? I'm the same, Steph. Steph, actually, you and I are very similar. Actually, 3 of us are very similar. Ian, don't take that as anything wrong way, right?
Ian's in a
but we're all very
place.
happy-go-lucky, Ian. Do you know what I mean?
But
you can
we
see
love
now
you,
why I haven't
Ian.
included you in this thing. But I'm the same. On Saturday, I'll be honest with you.
There was
on
no
Saturday
response
night,
then.
He
Is he
wasn't.
still in there?
Tom, exactly. Well, but what I was going to say, on Saturday night, I slept terribly, actually. I had a terrible night's sleep, and that's because I wasn't at home. I was staying at a friend of mine's house. We went out, had a few drinks. I got home, and I just couldn't sleep. Right? And that's because I'd forgotten to take my CBD. I'd forgot to take to my mates, and I'd had some alcohol. You know, sometimes alcohol kind of, you don't sleep very well. And I was looked at my clock, and it was at 3 minutes. It was 5 minutes to 4. Sorry, it's 3:55, and I'm lying there in bed thinking, "Blimey, O'Reilly, I'm still not in bed." Right. So yesterday, I spent literally the whole day doing nothing. I took Arthur for a walk. I had some CBD, and I had the laziest day possible. I feel terrible for it, right?
No, sometimes you got to.
No, yeah, sometimes you do. You're right. But sometimes I want to go out and do things on Sunday, Linz. I want to go out and go skateboarding, or I want to go and take I don't know, do something, right? Get me kite out.
He is serious, by the way.
I am.
saw a video of him skateboarding.
Yeah, I want to go and do things, right?
And it's like an electric skateboard, isn't it?
It is an electric skateboard because
he
I'm
was
too lazy to
zooming
kick a
away.
skateboard myself, so I use an electric skateboard. Now,
Well,
the reason
Park.
Exactly. And Arthur, my dog, gets walked. So I stand there and he has to run next to me. Now, so that's what, for example, and this is what I talk about, getting out and about. Now, that actually stopped me from enjoying my Sunday, which, you know what, it's fine. I'll get over it. Now, but now take that as something as, okay, well, I'm coming in. I've got a big meeting today and I didn't sleep last night. Some people have that every day. Some people have that every night. And so that's exactly why we're here today. Now, sorry, at $29.99, we're not done there, because today we're taking it to the lowest price point it's been seen on screen for, and we're going to take this to $24.99 here today. That's what we're going to do.
What are we doing?
And And you can hear what Steph's saying. And Steph actually, when we started this auction, knowing very well that we were going to go here, said, it's too affordable, this is. That's the most affordable way of getting our CBD in any other brand that we bring you here today.
Right, you need to make sure you are joining in as soon as you can.
I've been called cheap before, Steph.
That is the most affordable way for you getting CBD into your system. Give this a go. These are amazing. They're super tasty, really, really yummy. I know you're going to love them.
Oh, well, we're all getting involved, are we? Thank you.
Here we go.
As you can see, I've just taken the orange one. Steph's going to come and take a lemon.
Do you want to get? What do you want to?
But it's really that easy to take.
Red one. That's what
Liam,
I had
come and get involved if you like. Ian, it's a family show here. We can all get involved.
There you go.
CBD for all staff. Okay. If the camera work gets a little bit lax later, we blame it on the CBD, Liam. Okay. It's fine.
But again, just to talk about, there's no side effects here by having your CBD, is there?
Say again?
There's no side effects. Like, you don't get...
Do you feel any different from taking that gummy? Do you feel any different?
No.
Do you feel drowsy? Do you feel woozy? Do you feel that you could drive somewhere? Do you feel that you could do a sobriety test that the American police officers do, where you walk down the line like that? Do you feel you could do that? It will not change anything. Lindsay, I could happily, live on screen right now, eat every one of those, okay? And drink a bottle of the oil and have a couple of my CBD hemp capsules as well. I'd still be fine. Genuinely. And actually, let's just talk about, it's about the benefits that you're feeling and controlling it.
Just to show you the best before as well.
Yes, of course. So you've got until 2025 with this, so you've got a year. You've got just short of a year. But also, guys and girls, these will sell out here today. So, you know, obviously, it's just nice to know that you have got that longevity. It is going to sell out. They are all 15 milligrams per individual piece, Linz, but like I said earlier on, if we bring a knife to screen, they can easily cut in half and you can split these into two. If you've got kids as well, you just want to give them a little something when they come back from school to calm them down. I've got lots of clients that do that. Just give them a tiny bit of gummy. They love it. They don't even know what they're doing. They're just taking something and it'll just help them again. Bring it down. Of course, that's up to you to be able to go. That's up to you, you know. But for example, Steph, with everything going on with you right now and everything, you know what I mean, it might just be able just to help really bring things down.
It's for everybody, though.
Yeah, my dog eats these.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So my dog, actually, to be honest with you, when I run out of my hemp capsules, well, the problem is, here's our problem, Linz, is CBD pet stuff is not regulated. Okay, so Cherry and I wanted to do pro-life CBD pets, right? Because we love animals and we love pets. However, it's not regulated, Linz. So that means that people out there can put whatever the heck they want into these products. And I'm not getting involved with a market that does that, you know. So what I do with my pets and with Arthur, because he's now getting old and he has arthritis in his front left paw, is he has the capsules, the capsules that I put over his food, and I'll give him one of these every so often, okay, to chew. Because first of all, he loves licking it and he plays with it for about an hour, which keeps me free for a couple of minutes and not keep him busy. But at the same time, he was now able to walk. You know, he's able, when I'm skateboarding, he's able to run next to me, you know. And that's exactly what it's for.
Right, there's only 24 of these remaining. Give us a call as quickly as you can. 23 now, 22. These are selling out very, very quickly. And this is it. We're not getting any more back in stock until end of June. So if you want these, you need to join in as soon as you can.
Sharon, so that's the equivalent percentage of a 20%. So that's a 15 milligram. Okay, so
amazing.
It's the same equivalent percentage. Now, Steph, I'm going to say something about, I'm going to say something about your other half, if that's okay. I had a phone call off Dave last week. I'm actually going to check exactly when it was. Dave called me, and that's Steph's other half here. And he messaged me on 16th of March. He messaged me a week ago, okay? 8 days ago. And his dog, Steph and his dog, was having a seizure. Oh, gosh. Now, Dave and Steph are going through, they've got a lot going, they've got very busy lives at the moment, let's say that. They have a lot going on between the two of them. And Steph was out the room, Steph was out of the house, I think with her son in hospital, you know, as Dave was home by himself looking after other children and the dog's having a seizure. Now, Dave, the first thing that Dave did is he actually called me. And he called to me, he's like, right, how much CBD do I need to give can I give my dog this CBD? And basically just loaded up his dog with CBD, and because he wasn't able to go and take him to the doctors. And so doesn't that really tell you just how much confidence, and it stopped the seizures. It stopped the seizures occurring. And then he was able to go and take it to this vet and go through that the next day. And the fact that Dave is picking up the phone, I think he called Cherry first, but she didn't answer. Never called Cherry first, call me, I'll always pick up first. Okay, and the fact that he does that tells you everything you need to to know. You know,
Yeah.
we've got clients right now. I bet you there's a client right now that gives it to their pets. I can remember Blue that she was giving it to her dog for epilepsy. We've got a client that messaged in last week that was talking about their dog having arthritis, and again how much better he is now through taking this. And this is where I get angry with the regulation, is because people now think it's for pets. There's no regulation there, and it could have all sorts of rubbish in it.
Yeah.
Lindsay. I can't wait.
Whereas you know, like this is pure.
I give my dog what I give me. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't give my dog something that I wouldn't have, because guess what? He's
Four
like my
left.
son.
I'm so sorry. These are going to be gone and sold out. Please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can for the final chance to get the 30 gummies in there. You've got your 20% in each gummy, haven't you?
Exactly. So 20% in each gummy there, 15 milligrams. So you're getting the equivalent of a 20% drop. And like I said to you guys, for all of you out there, so this right here, these are the last 4 that we've got for you guys. Do me a favour, Lynn, just show everyone the call screen, because it's a bit quiet today. I'm going to show you what happens, okay? Let me show you what happens when we do these gummies, okay? Let me show you what happens when we do these gummies. Look, this has come out of my own stock, come out of my own warehouse. Check this out. It's just a quiet show today. It's just a quiet Monday, guys.
There is so much rubbish dog food out there, and knowing that the CBD is natural is great.
Exactly. I was talking to someone who works in a vet of recent. Exactly that. We've been talking about the importance of dog food as well, and actually, what at the end of the day, you want to be able to take care of everything that you love. And so there is so much rubbish dog food out there. There's a really big brand I know that says, we'll customize it so your dog food comes with your dog's name on it. It doesn't matter that it's got your dog's name on it. It's full of sugar, and it's the same with these. Guys and girls, a full list of names, a huge board of reviews. Congratulations.
Left, by the way, $24.99. I cannot believe that we're that low. Also, if you want the oils, get them while stocks last. We are not going to get a restock until June. So if you want to get these, make sure you quickly get them. No, I need my Cure All Salve Best Boo-hoo cream ever. Helps with joint pain in hands too. Fab smell too. Is that this salve that they're talking about?
No, I need my Cure All Salve Best Boo-Boo cream ever. Helps with joint pain in hands too. Fab smell too. I better stock up. That's the salve coming up next.
That's this,
That's the Boo-Boo salve that whichever customer that was has just messaged in.
But we're not getting this.
I can't restock that. So that's why I brought it today. That's why I've done it with you today, Lindsay. So there are gummies.
Well done, they're sold out.
Gummies are gone.
Huge congratulations.
You are now the
to
only
all of
person
you.
in the world that has free gummies. Make sure you take them with you, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Today. Now look, Steph, I sent you a sole separate email for this. Lindsay.
Yeah.
That right there, in 20 years of Gemporia's history, is the best-selling item in the whole of Gemporia.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. The best-selling SKU in the whole of Gemporia's history, that is. Okay? Now, the reason I say that to you isn't just because, just to give you an understanding of just how many of you love this, but it gives you a real understanding of just how powerful this has been for so many clients out there. Everything in that salve you're about to get, Lindsay, is one of the most beautiful ways of getting an organic salve that you can find. Now, let's be clear. This right here is a salve. So again, it's more of a night cream is the way I describe this.
Right, okay.
So this is long moisturization here that you are getting. Now, everything within this salve, Linz, is organic. So you've got argan oil in here, you've got geranium oil, you've got beeswax, you have got sweet almond oil, you have got lavender in there. You'll notice it's got a lavender scent to it, Lindsay. So when you have, again smell it and you've got the scent that you get is lavender. Okay, so again, it helps you if you go to bed at night and you want to have a nice lavender scent, or maybe you're using it as a night cream for blemishes, or maybe you're utilizing it for dry skin, or maybe you're utilizing it for whatever it may be, right?
Oh, yeah, you can smell the lavender.
Yeah, right? What a lot of people do, what Ruth used to do, is put it on her temples. So she used to get it, rub it on her temples, helps with your headaches, but also it helps with your sleeping as well.
Oh, wow.
Now, Lindsay, of recent as well, the reason I've been utilising it, and I'll come, sorry, Tom, I'm just moving live on screen, I'm sorry. Of recent as well, I've been saying to people, because I got bitten by a dog recently, right?
Yeah.
I've been utilising it on my scars. And the reason I say that is, again, you can see here, right, ladies and gents, again, this is helping. Now, this is fresh. I mean, this is only a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
Yeah, now, the reason I show that to you now is in 2 months' time, when you come back and you see that, right, I want to show you the benefits.
This one here, look,
That's
it's
right
nearly
there,
gone.
and there's an even bigger one at the top here. But there's a way of describing it, and that right here, right, I said that all my tendons in my finger. And you can see here, actually, the scarring now is pretty much gone. You can't really see it, right? Maybe if I can get a right angle, you can. You can't actually see it, can you? See that? Right, you can see a little bit here. You can see a little bit of my stitches, right? See that?
Oh,
There's
wow.
one stitch mark there, but the rest of it's gone, right? And
Yeah.
I said that was all open. I said that all of my tendons. And so I lost, that was quite a while ago. That was good 10 years ago, but I didn't use anything on it. The scar was there, and it wasn't there until I started
Yeah.
using the CBD. Now,
Gosh, Toby, we need to put you in cotton wool.
I know.
Bubble wrap.
I know. I'm so clumsy. But this is where CBD is great for me, because also, you know, when you burn yourself and things like that. So I love cooking. I love cooking. So when I'm at home with my red
I
wine.
didn't realise you could do that.
What do you mean?
So, like, using it on scarring to get rid of, like, scars.
Well, what CBD does, Linz, is it aids the lights of cell growth, right? And it increases the amount of cell death. So what it's going to do with your epidermis is it's going to be able to help your skin rejuvenate a lot faster, and that's what you're looking for, right? So you know when you go on a holiday, when you've cut yourself and you go on holiday, you come back and you've got a tan, and then the tan fades and the cut actually disappears, right? It's because your epidermis has basically gone through a whole new cycle and giving you new skin. Now, because this is so deep, right? It's not easy for your epidermis just to be able to repopulate itself. And so this is where, again, adding that is going to allow that to keep occurring, you know. And the same occurs not just on your epidermis, Linz, the same occurs within your body too. So if you go to Cancer Research and you have a look at the Cancer Research website, you'll see them talking about CBD, and you'll see them talking about how exactly that. It aids with the likes of cell growth.
Is it for, like, old scars, new scars, or what? Any scars?
It's like, the reason I would, now that's just for one thing, well, that's just one use in terms of scars, but also, Lindsay, you've got arthritis, right? You want to target arthritis, you want to target your joints, you want to target your knee.
And, like, really, like,
focus on it. You can go ahead and do that. You have got a burn. So when I did this, here we go. Here's a live measure from Alison. I'm going to work way over there as well.
Myself and bath oil have given me my life back. I did have a very painful left foot, no more pain. You and Cherry are geniuses. Alison, that is incredible.
Thank you,
to say that, like, that, this is what I said, all of your products are life-changing. I said that earlier on with everything that everybody's saying. We're
not here to bring you gimmicks, Lindsay. You know?
No.
I'm not here. That's why it took Cherry and I 3 or 4 years to bring you the gummies. And we're not going to bring you something that's understanded, right? It's not going to bring you something that's potentially lackluster. And for everyone who's tuning in, thank you very much, Kathy, as well. I love your CBD oil. It's brilliant. And I use the salve in my hands, and the lip salve is out of this world.
So the salve, by the way, is long-lasting because, you know, it's quite a hard, like, product.
My salve is about the one I have at home is about 3 years old, Lindsay,
my
okay?
gosh.
These go on and on. A little does go a huge amount of way. And that's why we utilise it. You know, we've got, Cherry's, my brother-in-law, I mean, he utilises this. He's fine. He uses his coleslaw. He just uses his coleslaw. So he suffers with coleslaws all the time. And this, for him, is the coleslaw killer, right?
Yeah.
And that is, again, because of what it's doing. It's inhibiting that cell death and helping the regeneration of skin, which is what you're looking to be able to do.
Yeah.
Now, look at these, Linz. I mean, again, you don't know these, but let me show you some of these reviews. And again, this is from you guys. And I'll bring a price in 1 second. These are all from you guys. So love the presentation and interesting information by Toby. Was confident to buy from the show, armed with this knowledge, as I was unsure at first. Bought for a family member. It was to put this straight away, and has really helped. Excellent product, fab price, and would highly recommend. Let's keep going. Katrina, fantastic bum. Used it for joint aches. Wouldn't be without it. Elizabeth says, bought this salve before and I would recommend it highly and great value. Tried this for the first time and it has helped me with my eczema and pain I get from my rheumatoid arthritis. CBD infused body salve, 15 ml. This is the first try of the salve and it smells very pleasant and melts quickly. It does help with my aches and pains, but personally I think I need to buy a cream next time. Now I'll get to exactly that point in a second, why that might be the case. Very happy with both products. They smell good and feel good. The hand cream has immediate cooling effect on the algrathia on my fingers, hands and wrists and the elbows. I'm very happy. And these go on, you know, this is the first time I've tried the CBD in any form for my psoriasis and eczema, as all over the years I have had so many things nothing has helped with. So I'm giving this hand cream with CBD a go, and it's only been a week, but so far, so good. I'm happy with less pain in my hands. I also have rheumatoid arthritis all over my body, so fingers crossed, Kathleen. Oh. You know, and these are the kind of reviews. Definitely helping with knee pain. It's a lovely texture, it absorbs well. I will continue to use. We've got a live comment.
I use the salve for my
Osteoarthritis?
Thank you. On my knee, just before bed. I don't wake up much now in the night, and that's our lovely Jenny.
Thank you, Jenny.
That is amazing, isn't it?
I use it on my knee too, actually. The south for me. So I'm actually away for the next couple of weeks from Wednesday. I'm going to go play some golf, actually, of all things. And the reason I say that is because always when I'm playing golf, right, around the second 9, about hole 14, 15, my knee always gives me something, right? It always gives me some kind of jip. And that's exactly why I have this salve in my golf bag for. It's because immediately I can put it on, and I know the last few holes that I play, in that case, I'm going to feel the benefits of it. Now, Steph, let's come straight to price on this here today. The reason I want to go straight to price on this is because everyone's sitting at home reading these reviews, okay? Like this review right here, okay? If you could just read that for me,
this cream is amazing. My daughter suffers with hypermobility, which brings pain in the joints and the muscles. When they go into spasm, nothing so far has worked, but the first time I put the cream on her back, she experienced relief in about 5 minutes from her spasms. Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Isn't that incredible?
Yeah.
Isn't that incredible? And these go on, Linz, right? These go on. I think this works. I've rubbed it on my very achy knee and again a sore shoulder, and it's worked on both times. Taking the pain away after about 10 minutes. I will keep utilising it. Pleasant fragrance, effective salve, very good on our joints. Bought it before and very, very effective. I have chronic arthritis. After 3 days of using this, I could actually lift up my arms. I haven't been able to do that in years.
Wow.
These are the things that this does for you.
A little goes a long way. So you just literally get out as much as you can there.
And apply it to wherever you want.
And then apply it where you need it to go. And you can apply it to where? Anywhere?
You can apply it to... I was putting this in open wounds, okay, when I was bitten by that dog for exactly that reason. Because also, Lindsay, it has antibacterial properties. It has moisturising properties. It has healing properties. All of the things within that are built to help with that. So, Lindsay, you can put it anywhere you want. All I would say is don't put it in your eyes, okay, or in your ears, okay? That's the only... But I think that's just common knowledge for anything, okay?
And that's going to go a long way as well, isn't it? 300 milligrams, is that?
Yeah, Lindsay, I genuinely, if I said to you today, try and use that as quickly as you can, it's still going to take you 6 months. It's genuinely going to take you 6 months, even if you're dolloping it on. And that's why we've done it the way we have. There you go. Lindsay's, Steph's got a house of 6 people and she's got half a tub, right? And I know what Dave's like as well. Exactly. And Dave's looks like the Hulk too. So just the amount that he utilises just to get on himself is probably a lot bigger than the normal person. Now, yeah, exactly. And same with Adina, actually. Adina recently has been utilising this on her back. For any of you that have seen Adina on screen recently, you'll have noticed her in pain. And she's been taking this, and for the first time, she's been able to sit down.
So back pain, aches like that,
any
you can
pain,
apply
Lindsay.
that.
Anything in your body, any swelling, any arthritis, any joint pain, any inflammation. I utilise this on my dog as well. Arthur, he has dry skin, eczema, psoriasis, open cuts, balm.
I've used this on my dog when she scratched herself on bushes. Not sure if I should, but it works for her too. Redness disappears really quickly.
There you go,
Leslie, thank you so much. Please do send in your messages if you use this. Let us know. Great item. Don't let the lavender put you off. I don't like lavender products, but this is pleasant. It's only like a little subtle, by the way, and it's a little bit of lavender. Yeah, thanks, Patricia. It's only like a little touch of the lavender, isn't it?
Yes. Now, Lindsay, just to be clear to everyone watching here today, the hardest thing about generating this product is about delivering it without any what we call bonding agents, Linz, okay? So within this product, okay, you will see ingredient-wise, and I'll read these to you now, okay? Ingredient-wise, we've got coconut oil in here, we've got beeswax, okay? So that beeswax in this case is going to help with the protection of that, okay? You have also got argan oil in here, you've got shea butter in here, of course you've got your CBD that sits within this as well. You've also got your lavender oil that we were talking about. You've also got your sandalwood, which again helps with that scent. Now, the reason why we've kept these organic, Linda, is because we want you to feel the maximum benefit of it. Again, I could use a cheaper option of these products, right? Isolates, where they are ground down and slightly synthesized, and they're a lot more affordable to bring to the table, but they don't do the work. They won't do the same. They won't have the same results that everyone else has had. I'll say it again, this is the best, most highest selling item that Gemporia has ever had on its screen in 20 years.
And you can't get it back.
And I cannot bring you any more at the moment until the foreseeable. There is no exaggeration at all on that. Cherry and I genuinely, at the moment, I cannot get my hand on any kind of organic lavender at a reasonable price. I can't even get my hands on any sweet almond oil because of availability in the market right now. Not to mention a couple of the other ingredients that, again, put this together. So I can't do it. I can't do it without sacrificing quality, which I'm never going to do. So if you want to stock up today, just go ahead and do it. Now, for everyone out there, it's about the price point. And when you're dealing with all of these things, genuinely, for this kind of salve, for all of the reviews that we have had, for everything that we have heard, I mean, look at this from Tony. Look at this.
This is the best thing I have ever bought. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I have really bad psoriasis, and this is the only thing that has worked for me ever. That is amazing.
So now let's take my chemo approach with oils, and let's now take this just for skin dryness, eczema, psoriasis. You know, let's just take it for that.
Like my son has psoriasis, like little patches around his body. So this would...
Yes.
Wow, okay.
Yes, exactly that. Now, if you want something, earlier on somebody said, I prefer the hand cream. Well, this is the difference now. So with this, okay, the reason we created our salve compared to the hand cream is you'll know, Linz, like I said, you'll know that this is, again, slow moisturizing, okay? So this is slow absorbing, hence it's a great night cream. You want to maximize that absorption with scarring as well, whatever it may be. Anything, you want that to be happening over a slow burn, right? You don't want it to all be absorbed at once, because then you're done. That's the difference between the cream and this. You want the cream that's fast absorbing, it's grease free. This right here though is long lasting and it is long absorbing. Now for that price, genuinely, and these ingredients, without Gemporia, I'd be on screen here today, without Gemporia at £50 or something like this.
Using this as we speak on my broken elbow relaxes the muscles and releases the joints so I can move more
do more effective physio. Yeah.
Oh, lovely, Brenda. Thank you so much for sending that in. See, so many people use this, so it penetrates into the skin, Tobes.
Yeah, so this is what's going to do, okay? So right now, all you're going to do, right, is you take this. It's penetrating the epidermis. Now, obviously, the epidermis of your skin is crucial. I mean, this is one of the biggest organs that you've got on your body. Your skin is one of the biggest organs that you have. Right? In fact, that's a lie. It is the biggest organ. Thank you very much for that, Steph, that we have. And so what we are looking to do is, first of all, you have to understand why the original reason why that's occurring, why you're having that ailment. And for a lot of people, it comes down to, again, the whatever their body is creating isn't allowing their body to... their skin, their epidermis, to process as fast as it does. And that's why you get very dry skin. With this, it allows you, and again, I can put this on right now, right? I can put this on my skin, right? Knowing very well that in 5 minutes' time, you're still going to be able to see the benefits of that, right? So when I put this on my skin right now, right? When I put this on I'll put on my scar, right? I'll put on my scar live on screen. So I know right here, and you can see probably it's a bit shiny. I don't know if you can see it that's shiny or not.
Yeah.
Can you see that? Yeah. The reason I show that to you is that right there is sitting on the top layer of my epidermis. Now, most things that are built, Linz, are built to absorb quickly as possible, right? Because nobody wants greasy hands and no one wants to deal with any of that kind of stuff. What me and Cherry are saying is, no, we want this to sit on your skin as long as possible.
Yeah, so you get the maximum
So it's going to keep working and keep going. And guess what? In 3 hours, yes, it'll have completely absorbed, but that's 3 hours of time that your body's been able to go, yes, I'm lapping that up, right? It's like taking water. Right, if you take a shot of water in the day and then wait till tomorrow to consume your water again, well, you're going to be pretty thirsty.
Yeah.
If you have water throughout the day, little shots of water throughout the day or little glasses, well, then guess what? You're going to get the benefits of this, you know?
Hey guys, I had keyhole surgery a month ago. Used this on my titchy scars. Now you wouldn't know I had surgery at all. Oh, amazing, Debbie.
Debbie, how cool is this? And also, for everyone at home, this is what I love about Gemporia. Look at these live messages. I can tell you amazing things. I had a friend of mine, literally, who's just emailed me saying they've tuned into the show here today, and they're saying about their daughter who suffers with psoriasis in the summer. Guess what? Yes, it's going to help with that as well.
Yeah.
And these live reviews, okay? Say again, Steph. Steph said, I spent a fortune on bio oil.
Yeah.
And that's got the same stuff in as petrol, she's now realised.
No!
Probably something like butane or something like that, I'm guessing. But anyway, guys and girls, that's exactly what this is about here today. Let's go to price. I haven't talked about price here today.
Okay.
I expect this, without Gemporia here today, without any help, I could probably produce this for you at a really affordable, something like $49.99, which is incredible considering the level of CBD that you have got. However, Lindsay, and this is why I can't bring you back, today we're going to take this to £29. And genuinely,
wow.
£29. So if you break that down on an annual basis, which
is incredible.
This is going to last you a year easily. You think about the price per day or the price per month of that.
Right, we cannot get this now. You need to make sure you get this today to make sure that's under £30.
Yeah.
This is unbelievable that we can go this low on CBD salve that will just soak into your skin.
Yes.
And it is just absolutely amazing. And look at how that has changed your scarring. Like they were like open wounds only like, what, a couple of weeks ago?
Yeah, I can show. I mean, it's quite graphic. But probably not. But yeah, they were full on. Any of you follow me on social media, you'll already have seen it, right? But that's exactly what it is for. And also, Lindsay, it's good to know that you can apply in that way, you know. But like I said, for me, I don't like to injure myself that much, but I do just because I'm really stupidly clumsy. I blame it on my mother personally. I definitely get it from her.
Toby, I also use it on my scabs and scars on my head due to skin cancer operation. The plastic surgeon is really pleased with how it's healing. Jenny, that's amazing.
How incredible is that? And again, Jenny working with her doctor, working with her GP, feel the benefit. Paula?
I definitely need this for my menopausal skin. No matter what moisturizer I use, it doesn't help long term. This is really long lasting. Give it a go and see how you get on. Toby, please can I ask when will the bath oil be back?
Rachel, I'm really struggling. Really struggling with ingredients for that. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know.
And that's going to be the same with the salve as well. So make sure you get yours today to avoid disappointment, and make sure you stock up because everybody is loving this. Oh, Jenny, that's wonderful from a fellow survivor. Oh, I love our community. Everybody just looks out for each other.
Where can you do this? Where else in the world?
I know.
Which shop can you walk into, right? And you can literally hear a review from the previous customer that went and purchased it. Or you can hear something like, look at Carol here, right? Right here, live, 5-star review. Have bought numerous pots for myself and friends and family and can say I can't live without it. That is the whole benefit. And I'll tell you what we'll do just quickly, Steph, okay? And I like to do this quite a bit if I can. If you read Susan's message, Steph, if you do me a favour, just go to google.com for me and bring it live on screen.
I have a shoulder problem, and this helps with the pain. As a result of that, I am now coming off the painkillers. Yay, Susan, that's amazing. Good for you, lovely. And
that's it. So now you're off a synthesized product, an antibiotic that you are taking through putting in organic product on it. Now, Steph, you're going to type in on Google the benefits of blank on the skin, and we're going to run through every individual ingredient within this salve, Lindsay, if that's okay. The benefits of, we'll start with beeswax on the skin. Okay? Okay.
Right, good luck. So many of you joining us. Add that to your order as quickly as you can. Also, if you want the oils,
stay there.
The gummies have sold out, but do make sure you're adding anything else to your order. These are going to be gone today. This is under £30. That's amazing.
Now, Lindsay,
it's long lasting.
Let's break down our ingredients. You're about to see why we use the ingredients we do. So, beeswax, first ingredient. Beeswax cosmetically hydrates, conditions, soothes and calms the skin. It exfoliates, it repairs damage, promotes skin's regeneration, diminishes the appearance of signs of aging, soothes itchiness and irritation, and creates a hydrating, long-lasting protective barrier against the environmental pollutants. Quite nice to have in a salve, right, Tom? Right, now Steph, next ingredient, you swap out beeswax, okay? And the next ingredient that we have in here is sweet almond oil. So let's see what sweet almond oil does for the skin, because we've known already that we've learned that we're gonna get moisturization, regeneration, protection from UV, general protection from pollutants. So sweet almond oil, here we go. Contains nutrients that are good for the skin, including vitamins, minerals, fatty acids, antioxidants again. Using almond oil may help soothe and hydrate your skin and hair. Some people also use almond oil to reduce the appearance of scars, stretch marks, well, that's strange, isn't it? It's almost like we wanted this to work and help with the likes of scars and stretch marks and pain. Weird. Anyway, moving on quickly. Cocoa butter. Let's do cocoa butter next to our ingredient. Now, Linz, all of these ingredients work with each other.
Yeah.
Right? So now
and then
you
with
get
the CBD as well.
Yeah, so the beeswax helps with hydration. CBD will help maintain that hydration. You have got the sweet almond oil that helps with your wrinkle reduction, or it helps with your scar reduction. Guess what? Beeswax does the same. Cocoa butter on the screen. Spelt wrong, but Steph, it's all still working. No problem. You know what, Steph? Are you dyslexic, Steph? Makes two of us. Okay, cocoa butter has fantastic moisturising qualities as its rich essential fatty acids that nourish and protect the skin. The butter is able to develop deep, lasting hydration that doesn't feel greasy or sticky, helping make your skin in its natural, healthy balance. Is there a routine you can see here? Is there consistency you can see here?
It's got everything that you could possibly want in this beautiful
What about
soap.
CBD? Let's just have a look at CBD on the skin, shall we, Steph? Let's do the obvious, shall we? What can this do? So this guy is a skin cancer surgeon, and he says that CBD may play a role in hydrating skin and have anti-inflammatory effects. So using the product that contains CBD might help with treating dry skin or certain inflammatory skin disorders. Now, it's not like we've received messages from customers here to saying it's helped with anxiety, helped with their psoriasis or their eczema, or their inflammation, right?
Yeah.
We are showing you
It's
the
literally
research and we are showing you the results.
And what they do naturally and making a solve that is just perfect for all of those different factors that you can use this for, whether it be for the pain, whether it be for skincare, for scars. What about spots and things like that?
So spots is a big one as well. One of our presenters' daughters, actually, she won't mind mentioning, Millie, you know Millie, who used to present here. Millie really struggled with her skin for a long time, and she got onto this. I'll tell you when Millie first got onto this. Remember when the main office was over there?
Yeah.
That's when Millie got over this, okay? And so, yes, for spots, for night cream, for any of that, you can go ahead and utilise it. Bites, here we go. Sharon, good thinking.
Got mine, sorry.
Sharon, come on.
Come back. Another thing I've used this for on a badly inflamed bug bite. It took the 4-inch inflamed area away overnight. Oh my gosh, Sharon. Amazing.
I should start selling these in Southeast Asia, shouldn't I, with the contacts I've got. But yeah, this, you know what I mean? This right here is what it's about. So a bug bite, again, open wound, utilising it on there, inflamed, using it on there. What does it help with? What did we read in the last? Thing? Helping with anti-itching, right? What happens? What's a bug bite? It's itchy.
Yeah.
And so again, it's going to help with that.
And so is eczema, isn't it? And psoriasis.
Eczema, psoriasis, all of it. It can be hugely.
I've had friends that have had eczema all over their hands that they, can't wash up and things like that.
You're self-conscious too,
Yeah.
You can use it on your face. You can utilise it genuinely wherever you fancy.
Headaches and things like that.
Headaches. Ruth Lynette, again, massive advocate for it. Put it on your temples. Rub it into your temples. It's
on
fabulous.
The nighttime as well.
Lavender scent, temples. It helps you. It just helps that whole process. Lovely before bed. You can utilise it genuinely, but also just take it with you. Like I said, I'm flying to Portugal next week with this. I'll take it with me because I know I'll feel the benefits.
I mean, this is one of those that you can just have it in your cupboard for any kind of occasion, really. And just make sure it's there. For
anyone that's a bit old school watching here today, you might remember Lyons and Burgess oil. I don't know if you do or not, but any of you that are slightly older in generation, you will remember that. And that's, for me, used to be that kind of oil. That's where everyone used to go to as their kind of oil.
Yeah.
That was the one go-to, and the Boo Boo cream. We have it. It's called Boo Boo cream. It's called Magic cream. Let's go back to our reviews just quickly if we can, and I'll close this auction
Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. This is the last time you can get it at the moment. We don't know when we can get a restock.
Zero. I'm sorry about that. I genuinely am. But at the same time, that's why I'm doing this show for you here today. I want to just keep you informed. I don't want anyone to go without. I will obviously keep you posted, but it's just good to know that right now, basic down to ingredient availability, I can't do it.
Right, good luck to every single one of you joining in. Kathleen says, bought it for my daughter-in-law who has arthritis.
And fibromyalgia.
She said it has taken all the pain away from her hands, so happy she has had some relief.
Exactly that. Joanne says, love this body salve. Great to rub on the temples and wrist for headaches. Here we go. It's almost like we planned this. Rub on temples and wrist for headaches and anxiety. Also use with it all to get a better effect, right? Smells nice, waxy texture, will last a while. Used for, again, headache and aching thumb joint. Definitely relieve both. Fab, right? Fast working product, easily help with the pain. Excellent salve. I have arthritis in my hands and hips and have noticed a huge difference in my pain and joints. Will definitely purchase again. And Adeline, do me a favour, just show me the call screen, because again, it's been quite a quiet hour again today. I want to show you.
So many of you, well done to every single one of you joining us. Do make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can on that. And at $29.99, huge congratulations to every single one of you joining us on the phone lines. Again, if you want to get hold of the oils as well, make sure you're adding those to your order while stocks last. Again, everything that we brought to you is very low quantity. So many of you joining in for $29.99, and it has so many different factors that it can help with. Give this a go and see how you get on, and send in your reviews as well to let us know. I mean, it's just an incredible product. So well done to all of you joining us.
Congratulations to everyone tuning. What we're going to do, Linz, if possible, is I'm just going... Oh, we just closed the auction. Okay. No problem at all. No problem at all. Congratulations to everyone out there. We've now got the lip salve to bring to you guys. Now, this is the most affordable way of accessing our CBD. And also, what I'll say to you guys, we have a lot of people... We had a message earlier on from customers saying this. This works in a very similar way to the salve, actually. It works in a very similar way. The ingredients aren't identical. This is actually a strawberry flavour.
Oh,
so you can use this as a balm. Again, Linz, it comes in a lovely box, as you can see. But this is the most affordable way of accessing this.
Yeah.
So I know $29.99 is crazy affordable. And again, Linz, it comes in the proper bottle,
yeah.
Comes with a lid, comes professionally packed, comes with all of that, those kind of things. Hey, Debs, just quickly. Deb says, hi, Toby. I love the lip balm. Actually, use it on my sore and aching joints, especially my knuckles and wrists. It works and takes away the pain. Thank you very much, Debs. You know, so basically what this allows you to do is you get yourself a mini salve, but also this has flavour too. So if you want to use it, you've got that strawberry essence to it as well. Now So
am I allowed to touch it or not?
Lindsay, go for it. My producer in my ear is saying this is the best lip balm ever. Okay, now I'm in the world. Okay, I can't say that because I sound biased, and as the owner of the company or director of the company, I will do. But it's just again. So remember.
Oh my God, that's amazing! It is amazing.
So what do you want from a balm? What do you want from a balm?
Moisturising, nourishing.
Yep. Long lasting.
Nat.
You know when you do this all the time. Right, and it's gone. The balm's gone within like half an hour.
That is amazing.
So again, we use the same formulation of the salve, so you've got that waxy feeling, so you've got that long-lasting moisturization.
Yeah.
So when you go out when you're walking down the street and it's windy, guess what? Your lips will still be moisturized.
Yeah.
It's still in high CBD content as well. So this is why we've had such a massive amount of feedback with these.
So for like cracked lips and things like that, you know, when
blemishes on your skin, spots, cracked lips, you can use this in cuts if you want, bites.
I had like a little pimple come up the other day on my lip.
Okay.
Will it?
Yes, Linz.
Oh my gosh, I was so...
I get pimples all the time.
It really hurt.
Really?
Yeah.
So this, what it's again going to allow your body to do is it's going to allow that skin again, the regeneration to start occurring, and it'll work from the inside out. You know, that's where skin regeneration occurs. So yeah, definitely. But also, like I said, cold sores. If it's going to help, you know how nasty cold sores are.
Yeah.
Like, if you can deal with something as nasty as a cold sore, pimples, it just rolls over. It's fabulous. You know. I suffer with spots too. I suffer with pimples. I suffer with my skin, and so I use this regularly for exactly that reason. More of a night cream for me.
That is so nourishing. Yeah. It's moisturising. You can just feel how moisturising that is by just the first time you apply it. Oh. I've never used the lip balm. Could use it anywhere on the body as well as lips.
There you go, Jenny. Yeah, you can do that. We've got loads of clients that have done exactly that. Now, thank you for your message again, Jenny. But Lindsay, like you said earlier, remember I showed you all those ingredients a minute ago? Talked about hydration, long-term and lasting hydration, keeping in moisture, helping with skin regeneration. Well, your lips are still just as important, right? Yeah. Your lips in life, the less you take care of your lips, just like anything, the worse they're going to be later on down the line, right? And so what we are looking to do is do exactly what we do. So for me right now, where I put that salve on earlier on in my arm, I can still feel it. I can still feel it on my skin. Yes, it's greasy, but I know that I'm getting long-lasting moisturization from that. Yeah. It's the same with your lips. And so, you know, and you've all been there. You put your lip salve on, and after 20 minutes, guess what?
It's sublime. Nothing like the other products on the market. Better, 1000%, a must buy.
Thank you.
What a review. Thank you so much for sending that in. So you get the smaller part as well. And
so you get the smaller
how
pot.
much is it? So it's got CBD in there.
Yep, so this again, Linz, we've formulated this in a way that's similar to our salve. So again, the salve is perfect, right?
Yeah.
And so what we're doing a mini salve here with strawberry flavouring. Now check this out, Linz. This is where things get wild, because I'm going to go straight to price here today, looking at the time, and we're going to do something incredible. This is the most affordable way of accessing our CBD anywhere in the world. It's the most affordable way of getting a salve from us here. The $29.99 in the last auction was incredible, but today we're going to take this to £10.
What?
Today you're going to find this
for
£9.99.
No way, that is incredible.
How crazy is that?
Oh my God, do you know what I just thought as well? You know, like dry skin around your nail beds and things like that. I bet that
Honestly,
would be...
if you told me, if you asked me the question, how much does this cost you to make, Toby? And then you see the price on screen, you'd ask me the question, why are you doing this?
Yeah.
But Lindsay, you are right, okay? Around your cuticles, around anything, anything skin related. It's a great way for you to try CBD too. And like I said earlier, remember, if you refer a friend, guess what you're paying for this? $0 today. You pay $0 for this if you referred a friend.
I'll tell you what we'll
get
do,
as
many as you can.
We'll show everyone that.
Stock up and make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. The phone lines have gone absolutely wild. We're going to show you how to refer a friend.
Please,
if you're brand new to us,
you
you're
get this
thinking,
for free.
how do I do it? How do I get involved? We're going to show you that as well. All the very, very best of luck to every single one of you. This is how you refer a friend.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy. You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. However, here at Gemporia we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Right, good luck to every single one of you joining us. This is what you are getting. This infused CBD lip balm that is so nourishing, and it is just absolutely amazing. Julie says, I purchased this in January. I haven't scratched the surface. A little goes a long way. Price for price, buy this. Save money in the long run. And this is it. Just add it to your order today because it is amazing. I've never tried this before, and it is super nourishing. And like Steph said, the best lip balm I've ever tried. It is amazing. You can just feel that straight away, nourishing the lips, and it just is amazing. Excellent salve as well. Lots of you joining in for the salve. I would stock up on these as well while stocks last, because we can't get the salve back. So if you do want to get it, make sure you're adding to your order. We're under £10 on that amazing lip balm. It's a great way to try it out. Don't forget, at 3 o'clock we've got the lovely Katie Elliott with us for the Milano Charms launch, which is super exciting.
What time is that?
That is at 3 o'clock.
Okay.
This afternoon. I'm here till 5 today.
Are you? Another quiet day for Lindsay today, ladies and gentlemen.
But then I'm going to go back outside to my little caravan. And
you are, and just settle down for the evening. Have you plugged your caravan in today? They're giving you access to the mains here at Gemporia today.
Yeah, today they
That's nice. No generator required. Well, ladies and gents, this is what we're going to do right now. Congratulations on the acquisition of everything CBD. Remember, If any of you have any questions, as always, you know how to get in touch with me. If not, speak to our customer service team. You know, I'm always here to help. Cherry is also the same. Any questions, anything you'd like to know, maybe anything you don't want to mention on screen, whatever, we are here to help. Now, what we're about to bring you now, Lindsay, as I knew I was going to be joining you here today, and I need to, we've done our giving part, right? We've done our giving part of the show, okay, where we're able to help people. Now we're able to make people really happy through the lights of gemstone jewelry, if that's okay. And what I'm going to bring you is the last few pieces. So I was lucky enough. Well, there's two things we need to talk about. First of all, you'll see over there that Lindsay's sporting one of the most beautiful natural peach morganites you were ever.
It's massive
It's
as
stunning.
well.
Now, with everything going on right now in the world of pink, but also with the lights of what's going on in terms of the world of morganite, Linz, we've got a bit of a market update for you. We're going to be doing that at the just after 2 o'clock to bring you as a beautiful deal there. Now, also what we're going to be doing is, as you will have heard, pearls, the world of pearls right now is a very, very crazy place. Now, I'm very lucky that when I worked with Charlie Barron, literally not last September, the December before, I was able to collect a few Baroque pearls from him, not knowing that what was going to happen in the pearl industry over the last 4 or 5 months. And so right now, where every one of our members of staff or all of our suppliers can't provide us anything, while we can't bring you any new pearls to screen, I right now am about to bring you a brand new Balinese Baroque selection of jewellery.
Oh my gosh, it's the most amazing jewellery collection I think we've ever seen.
Yeah.
It is unbelievable.
And it's
honestly,
so
when
affordable.
you see the size, I don't know how Toby's managed this, but it is unbelievable. Now, we're going to bring you this incredible show.
Yep.
Straight after this, I also will put the morganite, the matching earrings.
Oh, there's a suite, yeah.
Well, they're already on pre-order, aren't they, Steph?
Oh, good question.
They're already going. Right, make sure you're checking these out as soon as you can. We've got the earrings and we've got the matching ring for you to get hold of natural, beautiful morganite. Do not miss out. These are coming up for you. Do not go anywhere. The brand new collection by our lovely Toby Cavill is coming up for you straight after this.
Did you know you can send gifts you purchase from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals. therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Often I'm talking to you about how individual pearls, Baroque pearls are just so much more high-end and bespoke and couture and one-off. So I'm just going to show you what I mean, because this vendor here is one of the biggest vendors of pearls within the whole show, but only deals with Baroques. Let me show you. Thousands of pounds.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining me today. We have got the most incredible showcase for you of the most beautiful Baroque pearls. I don't know how Toby's managed this, but
I'll tell you exactly how.
You have got the look. Have you seen the size of
Lindsay,
these?
these have been in in our vault over in Jaipur, right? I have my own
incredible.
little. Aren't they amazing?
Yes.
So a couple of fireball Baroques there. Now look. One thing you have to understand is that as you guys know, we all have different. Dave, for example, right, and Jake, and other guests that you see here internally at Gemporia, we all have different sections of our vault in Jaipur, right? The reason why we have our own little sections is because we all have to manage our own jewellery. We all have to manage what's going on, and we all have to understand what we have individually. Now, every year, as you guys know, I specialise in 18-karat gold jewellery here, and every year I will go and buy some pearls off Charlie, and I'll get my annual allocation. I get Charlie to get the pearls for me because he's the best guy for it, and I then get to hold on to them, right? And then I can utilise them over the year as much or as little as I utilise. So, not last September, but the September before, Charlie gave me a load of beautiful Baroque pearls, right? Cultured Baroque pearls and a selection of pearls, and that was fabulous. Now, me being me, obviously, I don't really work with pearls as such, right? I work with a huge plethora of gems, so I've got my own little vault, Lindsay, and I just kind of, as I do, I just go. So I start making collections. Anyway, These pearls have been sitting in my section of the vault for, well, over a year and 6 months now. And so in January, when I came back from Tucson and I realized exactly what the craziness that was going on in the world of pearls, I'm talking, Charlie Barron was at Tucson for 20 minutes this year, okay? Pearl stands were closed as we were arriving there on the Saturday. But the biggest weekend of the month, and they're closed. And so, Lindsay, so now everyone's scouring around for pearls. I still had some in my little vault, so I thought, I better pull these out now as everyone's going absolutely crazy for them. And that's what I've done. But on top of that, I've put these on top of a Balinesian kind of format for you. So never before have we brought you Balinesian pearls before. Now at the moment, as I'm working very, very closely when bringing you Balinesian jewelry, I wanted to bring you a Balinesian-inspired Baroque pearl show. Now also what I wanted to do is do something a little bit different. I've never done this before. I know that we show you videos. In the break there, you show a video of Dave, talking to you about pearl dealers, and you can see videos of Charlie. I've gone the other way. So I've gone into my connections. And I asked a friend of mine, this guy works in Bangkok, works in a lot of high-end jewelers, with a lot of high-end jewelers and high-end clients. He's Japanese. His name's Shin. And Shin's job, basically, I know him because I used to work with him in Bangkok. He basically comes into Thailand, buys really specialized stones, flies back to Japan and gives them to private clients. And that's how he makes his money. So I said to Shin, do me a favor, will you, right? I want you to give me a real understanding of what's going on in the market in your own words, as many words as you like. Just tell me right now, in your words, without any influence from me or what I've heard from anyone else, what's going on in the market, okay? This is the email he sent to me. Okay. So now you're going to get a full, someone on the ground in Bangkok right now who deals with high-end gems, what his personal opinion is as to what's going on in the market. Okay. So you can see here, he says, I wish I could say that the impacts of COVID and the lockdowns are gone and we can just put all the craziness behind us. Unfortunately, it looks like that simply isn't the case. In the pearl farming industry, it's usually 18 months to 2 to 3 years to harvest from time of nucleation or seeding the oysters. And because of the lag time the pearl industry experiences between seeding and harvesting the pearls, oysters that were ready to be seeded in 2020 or 2021 were either left barren during COVID or died due to lack of technicians to take care of the farm population while travel restrictions were in place, because a lot of the Chinese go over to do a lot of the farming too. Essentially, all around the world, in higher harvests were either not seeded or the oysters died, in bold. Travel restrictions slammed into place, heavily affected overseas farms in French Polynesia, which traditionally employs a lot of Chinese technicians. Travel bans, they can't travel then, nothing happens. Many similar farms simply closed up shop due to lack of employees to keep the operations going. And it's only been 2 years since lockdown eased up. Recovery has been and will continue to slow for the smaller family-owned farms that need to build up the capital needed to reopen their doors again. Meanwhile, larger pearl farms have taken over the majority percentage market share of supplying the world's demand for cultured pearls. This is not ideal, to say the least. While remaining farms have been able to make record sales receipts at auctions overseas, the overwhelming demand for pearls has almost outstripped the supply completely. And this has left buyers and retailers scrambling to find alternative, reputable sources for retail customers throughout the US and Europe. Yeah. Now, Lindsay, you know what the funny thing is? That's just in Europe he's talking about there, okay? Yeah. Now let's talk about China, because this is also where the chaos, so now he's put in here, you see at the top. Meanwhile, in China, it's like he's writing me a story, okay? The fast-growing industry, increasingly wealth population of China has an insatiable lust for pearls. China has a 1,000-year-old love affair with pearls, so it's not surprising that they are driving the incredible demand for high-quality pearls of all types, particularly Japanese Akoya White South Sea and Tahitian pearls. According to JewelryNet Asia, the Chinese population is the #1 purchaser of cultured pearls and pearl jewelry in the world, followed by the US and Europe. In 2022, sales totaled $3.3 billion and show zero signs of slowing down. In 2022, retail sales, the insatiable demand for the Chinese buyers has contributed to the high price increase in all pearl types across the board today, in a trend which has been steadily more noticeable but for perhaps 2 to 3 years. This has left the US and EU buyers struggling to pay the premium prices that the new market demands, and the wholesale prices so far increasing 100 to 200% depending on the pearl type. That, guys and girls, is really what you need to take into consideration. Now, look, for everyone out there, that right there is where you get a real understanding. At the bottom there, I've put a quote from a JCK mag. But that gives you a real understanding of where we are right now.
And
you have got
going on.
buyers now. Levian have got documentation that enables them to get some of the newest Tahitian pearls that are coming out. They've got literally reservations on pearls that haven't been seeded yet.
Oh my gosh.
They've got reservations on oysters that haven't been, again, put into the water yet. And this is the way the market is. And so, Lindsay, you can see now, well, when I came back from Tucson, I was like, I better use some of those pearls, because right now I've got pearls that are from not last September, the September
Not
before.
only that, you've got pearls that have literally taken years and years and years for Mother Nature to create. They are absolutely phenomenal. The sizes are incredible. And I love Balinese style jewellery.
Me
It
too.
is perfect.
These are the ones, exactly, Lindsay, you're right, that people are scrambling around to get their hands on. And here I am. And I'm not going to, by the way, just so you know, I'm not really raising prices during today's show. I haven't, now because I'm bringing you this and I know the price of pearls, I'm not going to be raising the prices. You're still going to be getting the Gemporia way of doing things here today. They are Charlie Barron's effects, okay? They are massively limited. And once again, I thank you so much. And thank you so much, Charlie, for enabling me to get these. Because in all honesty, we had a little bit of a, if I'm being really transparent, we had a little bit of a to-do in the middle of January when some of the guys here realised that I was still holding on to some of these pearls. And we have nothing to bring to you. But unfortunately, I was never going to be handing them back to anyone because I've been patient. Right? I've been patient with these, and that's the reason I can bring you these here today. I could have brought these to screen a year ago. I could have brought these to screen a year ago, last September. But actually, through my own patience and through my own way of working today, I'm probably one of the only guests at Gemporia right now that can bring you any brand new pearls.
And of this size as well.
However, there's a caveat. This is it.
Yeah.
I have nothing else. Just to be clear.
Have you seen the necklace?
A full necklace.
Oh my goodness
I've got
me.
4 of those to bring to you. That's it.
Right, super, super, super limited. The entire show is absolutely perfect, Toby. The way that you've got the Balinese style jewellery, which we know takes a lot of time and skill.
Handcrafted, big silver weights, beautiful filigree work, and just detail that we've never brought you Balinesian style pearls before. We've never brought you a style like this before. So I wanted to combine the two together. You know, and Lindsay, this is what's going on. I can show you articles like this, and you know, I can show you this one from LinkedIn again, the rising tide of pearls. And I can show you about the conclusions, about how they expect nothing's going to change, and how, you know, right now this is a big investment choice. But let me show you these. Right, these are the farms, right, empty. These should be in the water. Right, these guys should be showing us loads of pearls that they've harvested. They've got nothing to give. And this is why right now, why the pearl industry is in such a big problem and has such a big problem out there.
Right, good luck to every single one of you, because shall we put these on pre-order? I know we're super limited. What do you think?
Yeah. I'm gonna put these, okay, on pre-order. I'm gonna do this. However, Tom.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow. Can I just quickly show you this? This is absolutely beautiful. It just shows you what Balinese style jewelry can do, and it just literally brings you the most beautiful, gorgeous fireball pearl I have ever seen.
Those colours incredible.
The colours, and that shows you how long it's been in the oyster shell as well. The longer it's been in, the bigger size they are, and also the more colours it has. The layers of nacre within this pearl, you can see that because you can see the pinks, you can see the blues, you can see the greens, all dancing. Oh my goodness me, Toby, this collection.
That's by colour. That guy's by. Remember, these were all hand selected by Charlie. Now, Lindsay, look at the way that we have hand set these. Look at the way that every one of those is hand set. That isn't something I can cast and set around every piece. Every pearl is different shape. Every pearl is different size. But Lindsay, remember, Charlie has given me these for 18 karat gold jewellery.
Oh my goodness
hand
me.
selected by Charlie Barron.
Wow.
How much would you pay?
I don't think I've ever seen a pearl like that ever.
How much would you pay for Charlie Barron to hand select your pearls for you? Because that's what he's done. These were meant to go into 18 karat gold. Instead, what we have done is I've set these into Balinesian jewellery so you can make it access.
That is absolutely unbelievable. Listen, this whole collection is super, super limited. We've got 4 strands. We've got 4 bracelets for you, and we've got the earrings as well. So please, please, please make sure you're joining in as soon as you can, because everything will be gone in a heartbeat. This necklace, it's the only necklace we can bring you like this. There's no more, is there, Toby?
Lindsay, so this necklace here, I want originally that necklace, okay, that was my 18 karat gold quality. I was just going to make myself just a few pair of earrings over the next couple of years. That was going to be 18 karat gold. Instead, I've put them onto 4 strands. That's it. They've gone into 4 strands for you here today.
Magnetic clasp.
Magnetic clasp, ready to go. Look at the size of the clasp on that, Lindsay. When have you seen a clasp like that?
Never.
Ever. This is my touch. You want my 18-karat gold touch? Look at the size of that clasp. That isn't like the ones we give you normally. Those are big pearls that we are bringing you here. And some of the biggest you can find.
Look at those. They are absolutely perfection.
4 strands available.
You've got the most amazing hand knotting all the way around this strand. There are only 4 of these available, by the way. When we put these on pre-order, they are going to be gone very, very quickly. Now, is the what we're doing, we'll be putting the whole collection
30 seconds. Let's get a 30-second clock on screen.
Okay.
And in 30 seconds, we'll put these available on pre-order. Tommy boy, let's get this going whenever you are ready. And guys and girls at home, if you want to get these, go to our website. In 30 seconds' time, they're going to be available for you guys. Just 30-second timer, please, Tom, if that's okay. We're not going to go to a break just yet. We are going to just allow everyone in a couple of minutes, okay, just to realise what's about to happen. Now, look at this. Thank you, Tom. 30 seconds, they're going to be open. Now,
right,
Lindsay.
good luck to every single... This whole collection is the most limited collection I've ever seen.
Can I be really honest? I genuinely do not think I'm going to be given pearls now until 2026. Okay? Yeah. So, obviously, Jake and Dave and Charlie, they all know now that I've had this, and they know now I've bought you this collection. Okay? But they also know right now that I'm at the bottom of I'm the 18-karat gold guy. I'm at the bottom of the line of being able to get pearls right now. Charlie Barron can't even provide himself. So if you want one of the last few pearl strands, here it is.
Right, good luck to every single one of you. Are you ready? Everything is on pre-order. We're starting with your amazing necklace. Oh my goodness me, it's nearly gone. There are so many of you there waiting. Please do not wait. You need to check this out. I have never seen a pearl necklace like this. This is absolutely outstanding. You're looking at 21 inches.
Pop it on for me, Lynn.
It is amazing.
Can you pop it on
Can
for
I?
Me? Yeah.
Oh my goodness me.
Now, Linz, I was having a look at the market, and again, I specialise in high-end jewellery. I specialise in 18-karat gold. How easy is that to put on, by the way, Linz? How easy is that? How easy is it that to put on? It's on already for everyone tuning in. You might not be able to see Lindsay, but it literally just goes straight on. And look at Lindsay. I wasn't saying you didn't look elegant before you started the show, but just look at the elegance. Look at the Lindsay. You look sophisticated. Look at that.
Who'd have thought?
Exactly. But look at how elegant that is, and just look at how stunning that is. Now, this is what everyone's been asking for. This is an 11mm pearl that you are getting here today. Now, looking on screen, right, knowing this is 11 by 15 mil on average. Now, again, I deal with high-end, and in high-end jewellery, these were an 18-karat gold high-end. This is the price you're going to pay, right? This is reality. This is where I'm so lucky that I've got Charlie Barron on my side here today. If I wanted to remake this now, first of all, I couldn't because I wouldn't get any availability. It's 10 grand, that necklace. It's 10 grand. We're going to open up this here today, Lindsay, at a time when no one has any availability of these, and we're going to start this up at £1,999. Wow. That's where we're going to start. Now, these are natural. These are all certified Baroque, and they're worth 4 chances.
Oh,
would you like to see another example? Bit more Balinesian style?
Just one of those pearls now. We could be paying £2,000-3,000 a pearl right now. There has never been a time like this for pearls, has there?
Lindsay, I've never experienced anything like this in my career with any gemstone. I've never genuinely got to a point where, these are pearls. This isn't like it comes out of the ground where we are limited to whatever Mother Nature is going to bring us. You actually have the ability with pearls to be able to farm them. You have the ability to be able to work with them. And so when you are seeing this with something to a point we have some kind of say in, I think that tells you everything you need to know.
Yeah.
I saw videos of people fighting at Hong Kong this year over pearl dealers for single pearls. There were queues of people literally trying to get their hands on a pearl. Now, at £1,999, that's incredible. And this is, to be clear, irreplaceable at that price point.
Yeah.
We're now going to take this to £1,499. £500 lower, Lindsay. And still, you are going to understand.
I've never seen anything quite like this. This is unbelievable in terms of the colours that you're getting, the size of these luxury pearls, the amazing size and length of the necklace as well. This is so beautiful.
It's stunning. Now, Lindsay.
The biggest magnetic clasp as well within this gorgeous design, but look at those rainbow hues that light up within every single pearl.
And you see as well, Lindsay, notice with the clasp, it's not actually completely and utterly symmetrical. It's almost a little bit hammered. You'll notice that, and you can see it on screen right now. Reason being, again, it's like a pearl. I wanted it to be like a pearl. Now, you're obviously waiting for our final price, aren't you? It's on 3 split payments. No, this is...
Oh, my gosh.
Let's stop for a second, Steph, OK? This is on 3 split payments. And as far as I'm aware, this is the only Baroque pearl necklace that we can bring you right now, genuinely in the whole of our vault. I don't think anyone has anything like this. I know Charlie Barron's not back here for yonks, and I know right now that genuinely I'd love to say that I planned this. This is the best coincidence that's ever occurred in my whole career that I didn't utilise these 2 years ago. Today, though, you're going to be the benefits. You're not paying the price today or yesterday or even last year. You're paying the price that Charlie Barron provided us over, well, just short of 2 years ago. Steph, today that means, you know what we can do? We can take this to £999.
Oh my
10% of the example I showed you earlier. 10% of that.
Is incredible.
Isn't that cool?
I don't think I will ever be able to bring you anything like this as low. Like, that's ridiculously low.
Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? But also look at that pearlescence there. Look at that luster. Look at the quality that you're getting. You can see they are Charlie Barron all day long. And I don't know right now if you're going to get another opportunity when it's going to come from Charlie. I don't know. I haven't spoken to him of recent. But I'll tell you right now, if you'd like to experience, also knotted as well, of course, to keep everything in place, then this is the only one, the only strand I can bring you.
Right, we've only got 3 of these remaining. If you want to get this, you need to be joining us as quickly as you can on the phone lines. Free telephone number. Also, you can join us on the web and the app, but just make sure you are checking out as soon as you can. That is not one individual pearl. You are looking at so many incredible pearls around the neckline. This is so gorgeous and such a magnificent deal for you to be able to get this today. All you need to do is give us a call as quickly as you can, and then this is yours in the next couple of days, and this is yours to keep forever. We can't get this again if we tried. Now the pearl industry, we're struggling to get you one single pearl, let alone a full strand like this with a magnetic clasp, which is something that you can keep forever. This is so beautiful, and the most gorgeous orient that you've got, just dancing
Lindsay,
across these pearls.
Check this out. Steph, stop everything.
What are you doing?
Now, the reason I let Linz go on there is everything she's just said is completely and utterly right. Completely and utterly right. You know what's about to happen, right?
I'm scared.
This has never been anywhere near where I'm about to take this. You've never seen it at this price point before. Delia, you've just taken yours. You just joined the queue. You happy with that price, right?
This
so
is like, by the way, I just want you to know, this is like no other pearls that we have ever bought you. No other pearl strand looks like this. This is in a league of its own. This is meant for, what Toby said earlier on, 18 karat gold jewellery, one of a kind piece. Look, I've never seen colours like that.
Lindsay, we are here to provide the opportunity for one lucky customer here today, or sorry, 3 lucky customers here today to secure the price point that you are not going to see anywhere else. Guys and girls, congratulations, because today I'm not stopping at $999. Today for £799. £799, you get the strand.
Gosh. That is absolutely unbelievable. That is a massive, massive deal for you today at $799. This is a huge deal for you to be able to get something incredibly rare, completely natural, all looking absolutely beautiful. They are 15 by 11 millimeter sizes of your gorgeous Baroque luxury pearls set in that gorgeous necklace. But this is it. You cannot get this. Like, I don't think you can get a necklace like this of Baroque pearls anywhere. We were looking at the Hong Kong show, $18,000 a strand right now for natural coloured pearls.
Lindsay, and this is where this is unprecedented. This is why no one is doing this right now. And that's why I'll sit here right now and say this is the best coincidence ever. I genuinely had no idea. I genuinely had no idea that this was going to be the case in the pearl world. But that's what we're going to do. There's still one of these remaining, Steph. I can see that. Steph, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm sorry. I'm right now. Okay, I know this is against all protocol here. Yeah. There's one left. I don't want to do this auction again. Okay? There's one. Look at the amount of people. Collector Anne-Marie, Victoria, Valerie, Patria.
Oh my gosh.
Collector Nancy, Paramagit, Elizabeth. Okay? Yeah. Steph, don't say I don't take care of you all at home. We're going to take this now triple digits lower.
You're kidding.
I'm going to take this to £699.
No way.
And even if it's, I don't care if it's just the last
ridiculous.
collector.
That's £300 off today.
Good luck.
Oh my goodness me, there's one left. You've got to be quick. All of you there waiting,
we'll
please
talk about
make
it
sure
after
you
the show,
check it
Steph.
out as soon as you can. That is such a luxury strand of your beautiful Baroque pearls. And you've got the beautiful clasp on this as well with the magnetic clasp. Look how stunning that is. And all of the most beautiful legacy pearls. You can get this today and take this home for £233.
Do you know what's funny?
Which is crazy.
Do you know what's crazy, Lindsay? This is crazy. You see the pearls you've got compared to the pearls I was showing you on that slide earlier on? Exactly the same, from exactly the same location. That's 10 grand necklace, comes from the same place.
Yeah.
Right, that's just reality now, and we are bringing you reality from 2 years ago here at Gemporia. You want to see this as affordable? That's a 7 grand necklace there, okay, which are the same pearls you are getting here today. I'm not even at 10% of that price here today. Well done, Delia, Janice, Anne-Marie, Victoria, Valerie, well done.
$699.
Well
That is
done.
ridiculous. There is no pearl strand that we could bring to you of that size. That is absolutely amazing. Stay there. Big congratulations to every single one of you. Well done. I've got the
How many
matching
bracelets do we have, Steph?
bracelet.
3 chances.
We
right?
have 3, yeah.
Fabulous. Now, remember, to everyone tuning in, Delia, you've taken the matching bracelet to go alongside it. I think a lot of people are going to watch the matching bracelet along with the necklace. Also, if you want to buy yourself 2 bracelets, right? I've got 3 chances available. If you want to buy yourself 3 bracelets, guess what you can do? Link them all up.
Yeah.
So if you want to extend, Linz, do me a favour, will you?
And
Get the necklace.
The necklace,
And extend the necklace, okay? Well, let's do what Delia is going to do. Say again, sorry, Steph. Tell you what, Steph, let's do this. Let's open this auction up at £699.
Oh my goodness.
Let's start there. Now that's what you can do. And you've got your perfect symmetrical look there. Isn't that incredible?
Yeah, that's amazing.
Now Delia, again, who's not involved here, I'm assuming that's probably what you're going to be doing here. Now, look at how incredible that is. Right, look at the length of that. Can you pop that on for me, Linz?
Yeah, of
Just so we can
course.
see it, and then we can look down camera 1 just to see how long it is on you physically, and then hopefully it doesn't take your microphone out or anything like that. Look at the length of that, right? Look at the length of that. It's like a 30-inch pearl necklace of certified Baroque pearls. Isn't that amazing?
They are beautiful.
Isn't that incredible? You want versatility with your
Oh my
jewelry?
gosh, I love that. I love that at that length as well. I would definitely get the necklace and the bracelet as well. And you can wear the bracelet on its own one day. You can wear the necklace on its own. You can team them up. You can mix and match, whatever you want to do. We're already at such an amazing price.
Lindsay,
There's so many of you joining in,
I'm
so
about to
please
take-
make sure you check it out.
I'm about to say over £200 off. Right
Oh
now,
my
Steph,
gosh.
lowest price point, I can see you all there. It's going to start in 2 seconds. £479 for the bracelet, all certified. Congratulations. And I just want to say, I can't wait for you to get these home. You are getting pearls at a time where these are impossible to replace.
These are beautiful.
Well done.
I've never seen such fine luxury pearls. This is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can and make sure that these are yours today. For £160, you can get hold of this gorgeous pearl bracelet, but you need to check it out as soon as you can before this disappears. Linda's there, Jean's there. I've got collectors joining in, and Patricia and Elizabeth and Sally. There is only one left, and then this is gone. So do make sure you join us as soon as you can, so you can get a hold of your gorgeous luxury pearl bracelet at the most amazing price, and add the necklace to your order as well before those disappear completely.
Congrats.
They are amazing. Big congratulations to each of you.
Well done.
Now, oh my goodness me, where are we starting?
Which one do you want to start with? Number 9, sorry, Steph. Yeah, with the beautiful, the bicolours there. You see the bicolours there, Linz?
The ones on the
beautiful.
stand?
Exactly those, yeah.
Oh my word. Wow. I
Yes,
mean, this is an
exactly those,
impossibility to be able to get hold of anything like this.
Bicolour from Charlie Barron.
I mean, you cannot get anything like this in the trade, I don't think.
Natural bicolour Baroque. You can see these are 18 karat gold worthy. Okay, Linz, you can see these have been hand selected by Charlie. Look at the colours that you are getting there. They are naturally this colour. These are natural pearls. 15 by 20 millimetre pearls.
They are
Lindsay.
incredible. I've never seen that size of fireball pearls before. They are so incredible.
Aren't they amazing? Now, how many chances have we got here, Steph?
13.
13 chances. Well, bear in mind, Lindsay, okay, that these are now, 11 chances we can see live on screen, okay? Bear in mind that I do not know, and please, guys, can you tell me this? Okay, I don't necessarily work with alongside necessarily the designers here, or necessarily with our day-to-day jewellery. How much jewellery are you seeing like this in your day-to-day now here at Gemporia?
None. Nothing.
Genuinely nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
No.
Okay, all right. Well, let's do something. Let's open some floodgates then. Let's do something fun. It's Monday. We've had a great CBD show. Steph, I want to open low. Lindsay, do you think you can walk into a jeweler today and get your hands on these £300?
No.
Okay, I'm going to open up our auction at £199. I'm going to open.
No,
oh yes,
you're
Steph.
not.
Believe it, baby. Right? We're going to open up our auction here today at £149. I know we should be done there, Stephanie, but guess what? We went lower on the strand, and today we're going to offer you 20mm drop, that is, in a natural pearl.
Oh my goodness me, look at these. These are the biggest fireball Baroque pearls we have ever seen. We can't even get these. The harvests were only like, I think, a 2 or 3 year harvest, and then that was it. There was no more fireball pearls. But these are so exclusive and so rare. You need to make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Wow, how on earth are we at 199?
Lindsay, I'll tell you exactly how. It's because Charlie gave these to me in 2022 in September, as Charlie does. I mean, Charlie's pricing is incredible. That's why I don't go and buy pearls from anyone else. They've got Charlie here. And I've held on to them since 2022, and they're still just as Charlie provided them to me at. So you're just going to get the benefits of this. Now, what I love about a pearl this size, Lindsay, you'd expect, because it's so big, for it to almost be a little bit too weighty. So I want you to show this on the ear again. You'll notice Lindsay's ear, right? Lindsay's ear isn't being dragged, it's not too heavy, it's not droopy, it's perfect. And I think that's something that some of you might have had concern. Oh, is it too weighty? No, it's beautiful. Now, are you ready for this? Because Caroline, Sarah, Pamela, Michelle, the collector in Hertfordshire, Sally are there. You're about to see the lowest price point that I can give you these for anywhere in the world. We had 13 chances. We've now got 9. And Lindsay, for £149 here today, I give you pricing that I do not know a single one guy in the world, not one, Charlie included, that can replace you for that price.
That is unbelievable. Individually, that works out what, £75 a pearl?
Yeah.
And that's without the Balinese style beautiful silversmith work that you've got there as well, which is just absolutely amazing. Look, you can see that on the top of the pearl. Look how gorgeous that is. It's extraordinary. Caroline's saying, wow, cannot wait to get mine. Will be we line in, wait for the posting.
Well, that's
I love
that's
that.
for you to discuss
no
at home.
work for me today.
Exactly that. There's nothing more exciting than waiting for a nice package to arrive, is there?
Yeah.
Tom, can we try something? I never tried this with pearls before, but I found out doing it here today. Tom, how are you at turning the lights on and off in our studio? This could be a no, by the sounds of things. But if you are, Tom, if you fancy risking it for a biscuit here today, we're risking it with the price. I want to see maybe if we can turn the lights off in here, just so you can see again just that shiller that these beautiful pearls have to offer. Congratulations.
There
we'll
are
get there in a
only
minute.
2
No pressure, Tom, by the way.
remaining
Genuinely.
chances. Good luck to every single one of you joining us. That is unbelievable.
We've got people in Australia getting involved.
£75 a Baroque pearl like this. If you were going to the trade show, you couldn't even get that, I don't think, for less than $1,000. Or not
Don't
at
worry, Tom,
all,
it's fine.
because
Don't worry
there's
about it.
nothing there. Right, good luck to every single one of you. That is absolutely amazing. Stay where you are. Huge congratulations.
So remember the pendant you picked up earlier on?
Oh my gosh, yes.
Number 10. That right now. Steph, we're doing this now. We're going to do that right now.
Yeah.
Okay? You are going to fall, Lindsay, you're going to fall off your chair when you see what I've done in terms of price point for this. Look at the detailing.
That is incredible.
Now, Lindsay, think about this, okay? This is where the handcrafting comes into play. Every one of these pearls in this line are different shapes, different, they're the same size, different shapes. But now on my silverware, it has to be different. This isn't cast jewellery where I can just pop every pearl in. You notice that here it follows the lines and the shapes of the pearl all the way around.
Yeah.
And so you can see that beautiful Balinesian hand craftsmanship coming into play. I couldn't do that with any of the collection we bring you unless it was 18 karat gold here today, And also, when someone's building something with hand, okay, it's expensive.
Yeah.
You're using a lot more skill. You're using a lot more effort. There is a lot more room for error, as it were. Now, let's open these up again at £199. Now, like I said, Lindsay, for everyone at home, oh, thank you, Tom. Like, for everyone at home, Lindsay doesn't know where we're going to be ending this here today, okay? Doesn't know where we're going to be finishing this here today. But I'll tell you right now, when you see the reaction she has, and look at that, and as you move it all the way, it's just stunning, isn't it?
Wow.
All natural. Look at that
This is in low lighting, by the way.
Yeah, this is right here. Again, we've dimmed the lights in the studio, so you can see if you come back to camera 3 or something, if you'd like to, Tom. It's me, yeah, exactly that. It's darkness. Lindsay, I quite like this lighting, though. It's quite nice, isn't it?
It's a nice ambience.
It is a nice ambience, you're right. Now, congratulations to everyone confirming. Carol, Gershon, Cynthia, Lindsay, this is what we're going to do. This is what we are going to do. You ready for this? Stephanie, Tommy, give me a little break, will you? Stephanie, do me a favour, take this to $79.99, will you?
Oh,
because,
my goodness
Lindsay,
me.
when we come out of this break, we're going to be going lower.
Stop.
I am not stopping. And I'm going to show you how to play. Carol, Gershon, Cynthia, Anita, Angela, and Marie, getting involved with this at £199. I bet you're over the moon knowing very well that you're not going to be paying $79.99.
Right, there's only 4 of these remaining. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. No,
how to play.
We're not done at $79.99.
I am not done, Lindsay.
Oh, gosh.
Buckle up.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Right, good luck to every single one of you. This is absolutely beautiful. I cannot believe we're not done at $79.99.
Isn't that incredible? Absolutely incredible.
No, that's crazy that we're doing this.
We'll give everyone, I know there's only 3 left, but I'd just like to be fair. So let's do, Tom, let's get our 30-second clock on screen. That's all I'm going to give you. Okay, I'm just going to guarantee under £80 here today. So, again, so many congratulations, Joyce, Anita, now you've joined, Anne-Marie, Carol, Gershon, Cynthia. We've got a lot of collectors on the phone. Look at the amount of collectors on the phone line, Lindsay. Look at the amount of people getting involved. Again, this is Balinesian style. This is absolutely and utterly handcrafted. These are Charlie Barron. When does Charlie Barron do jewellery under £80? Does Charlie Barron do that? He does today, ladies and gents, because today we aren't going to be stopping at $79.99. Today we're going to be taking this under £70.
Wow.
Look at the collectors on the phone lines, Lindsay.
Please make sure you add this to your order as quickly as you can before this completely disappears. All you need to do is give us a call at 0800 330 8000. Press your button 1 and then this is yours. That is $69.99. Huge deal. Gone, sold out. Well done. Right, do make sure you are checking out quickly before everything disappears. Yep. Now, these earrings are nearly gone, so do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. So this matches the pendant.
Matches the pendant, Lindsay. You get 2 of these, though, okay?
Just got.
You get 2 of these. Goes with the necklace. Goes really, really well. Now, looking at time right now, Lindsay, let me do something incredible. Steph, I want to go straight down to $99.99 for the 2 earrings. You get 2. You get the silver to go with it. You get the beautiful drop. They are absolutely and utterly out of this world at £99. Now, look, bearing in mind that I did the pendant for $69.99, we should at least be, even at Gemporia prices, at £130, £140 here today. But, Lindsay, we can stop the music at $99.99 because that's not what we're going to be doing here today. Lindsay, what if I told you here today I can bring you 2 pearls, colour matched, beautiful shepherd's hook, all that Balinesian handcrafting down the side here today. What if I told you that you could get those earrings here today for under £80?
Oh, wow.
Because for $79.99, I am giving you unrivaled value.
An incredible deal. Those pearls are perfect. This showcase that we're bringing you, these pearls aren't meant to be under £10,000. They're not, because they could be in 18 karat gold. We'd be into the 5-6 figures easily. Look how gorgeous these are. The drop on these pearls are amazing. And you've got that wonderful Balinese style at the top of the wonderful pearls, and all set into sterling silver. Hold the lines, make sure you're checking out as soon as you can, and then these are yours today. Well done.
Congratulations. As you can see, they have sold out immediately as well. We've also, Lindsay, coming up next, a beautiful, see the pendant earlier on. Actually, I think it's the only remaining pendant we can bring now, Lindsay, in at number 7. It's a 15 by 22 millimetre natural pearl. Is this this is the one at the start of the show, Lindsay, you lost your pearls over.
It's amazing. Wow. Have you ever seen colours like this in a pearl?
You tell me,
This
Lindsay.
is so beautiful. Never.
You tell me. You've
Those
seen...
purple, that is ridiculous. Look at that. Look at these colours. Wow.
Now, Steph, how many chances do we have available here? Ooh, we have got just over 10 of these available. 16 of these available. Fantastic. All right. So, the price on this, now remember, this pearl is the largest single 18 karat gold natural colour that we've got in the building, Lindsay. Now you have to understand that everyone we are bringing you here today is that colour, is that tonality. Right, this right here, as you can see, is Charlie Barron Prime Selection material. This right here is probably the most expensive coloured pearl that I can bring to you in a pendant here at Gemporia today. And reality, in all honesty for this, if anyone else is involved, probably is £199 for a pendant of this calibre, considering you've got all that silver work available to go with it. Now, we're going to start there today, Steph, if that's okay. £199.
Oh, my goodness me.
Now, Cynthia, Anne, Caroline, Collector, Maria, Linda, Anita, Wendy, Patria, Collector, Elise,
That is so beautiful.
Cornelia.
Can you imagine how many
I'm nowhere
years
near.
that takes to get that level of colour, to get that orient, to get that perfect, beautiful pearl? And I love this Balinese beautiful, like gorgeous framing all the way around this that looks so intricate, so delicate and so detailed.
So, Lindsay,
wrapping around this luxury pearl.
I've got a question for you, because I know you get the same questions that I get all the time because of the job that you have. So if someone was to come to you, I get this every day of the week, and say, I'm looking to buy some pearls. Lindsay, what's a big pearl? Like in reality, right? What millimetre pearl is a big... 8 millimetre pearl is sizable, right?
Yeah.
And so why is that... So if I get a 10 millimetre, why is that harder?
Because it's longer time in the pearl, like the oyster shell, and it's harder to get because they've got to be farmed for longer.
So what about a 22 millimetre pearl?
That's it. That's just like ridiculous.
It's just not Mother Nature's reality, is it? And that's why
No.
Charlie Barron gives me this with, let's be clear, probably the most beautiful natural colour you've seen of any pearl on this screen. And today, we aren't... No, Steph, I don't even want to stop at 149 here today.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to give you an amazing opportunity. Steph, we're going double digits. We're taking this to £99.
Oh, wow.
It's the last pendant I've got.
This is it.
Charlie,
there is
thank you,
not
sir.
enough of these to go around. There is no way we can do anything like this moving forward. We just never ever see it. And I cannot believe that we're able to bring you this. It's the best fireball pearl I've ever seen, and that colour is just unbelievable. And for under £100, I mean, what can you get for under £100? There is no way that we can bring you anything like this moving forward. I mean, can you get this pearl ever again?
Lindsay, Lindsay, let's be clear, I'm not a pearl specialist, okay? The only reason I've got these is because I'm good friends with Charlie. I help him out with some stuff in the corundum world. He helps me out in the world of pearls, so I can bring you this here today. This is an accident, okay? This is I said it last time. You know the perfect storm? You know what's that film, The Perfect Storm?
Yeah.
This is the perfect storm. I do not buy pearls. I do not deal with pearls. I said, Charlie, right, I've got this much money 2 years ago in 2022. Please give me some 18 karat gold worthy pearls, hand select for them and bring them to me. Here we are, Linz.
Look at the size of this pearl. This is ridiculous. Look at what Steph's just found you here. This is a beautiful Baroque pearl. It's £2,000.
Beautiful.
Nowhere near what I've got for you.
How much is
Look
it?
at ours is, what, 20... 22 millimeter size.
£99.
22 millimeter size, and you're getting this for under £100. Listen, with the rate everything's going in the industry, especially when it comes to pearls, you need to make sure you've got this as soon as you can. And look at this pearl strand and the bracelet. Add those to your order as quickly as you can, because everything will be gone.
£99.
It's ridiculous.
I genuinely am over the moon that I can deliver you this here today. Like I said, I don't think I've ever really honestly given you guys the opportunity. Every so often I do a little golden South Sea 118 karat gold pendant. I do a one, to bring you this here today at £99. Like I said, I doff my cap to Charlie Barron. I doff my cap to Gemporia. Thank you for not taking these all off me when you realised I had them, because today I can make Wendy, Anita, Caroline, Collector, Janet, Maria,
Collector. Well done. That is absolutely amazing. Big congratulations to every single one of you. I've got one more pair of earrings, and then we've got for you a brand new Morganite suite, and it's natural, by the way. We never see natural Morganite.
Natural peach, Madagascar Morganite, Lindsay. Natural Madagascar Morganite. You should see the blues that come out of this. You can see it on screen, actually. The clarity is incredible. That last pendant sold out. Congratulations. You're about to see the last pair of earrings we can bring you, Lindsay. That is it.
Right, good luck to every single one of you there. They are selling out very, very quickly. Now, talking about colour... I'm sorry they're limited. I do apologise. Sorry, my producer Steph's having a go at me. She's saying, you should have brought us more of these. Steph, I only had what I had. Okay, I'm not a quantity man normally with pearls. Steph, I understand you don't like seeing a lot of people miss out, but sometimes in life you don't get the opportunity. Lindsay, have you seen a pair of earrings like this on your screen? Never.
They are
beautiful.
They've got paparachas coming out of them. These are paparacha pearls. Natural paparacha pearls.
Goodness me.
Aren't they incredible?
The colour, the paparacha, the beautiful purples.
Pinks, reds,
they
yellows,
are amazing.
Oranges.
They are absolutely out of this world. I've never ever seen anything quite like this, and I don't think we will again. And if you want to get hold of the most gorgeous luxury earrings, you need to be joining in as soon as you can to make sure you have got... to make sure you've got these as soon as you can.
Lindsay, stop everything, Stephanie. I need all attention on myself right now. Just for, and I don't think I've ever said that on screen before, but this is, I need to be attention seeking here, because this is a big alert now for what you're about to see. I'm about to do something promotional. We're about to do something incredible, Lindsay. And the only way I can describe that to you is by showing you one price point to start, and then just watching chaos ensue. First price point, Stephanie, a pair of matched earrings here today. It's going to be £99. I've never started that low. I don't think I've ever ended that low in a pair of earrings of this kind of calibre, of this kind of size, in an auction prior to this.
That is incredible. And a big congratulations.
This is promotional
to every single one of you joining us. You need to be joining in on the phone lines as quickly as you can before these disappear. And I know they will, because they are absolutely luxurious. These are next level pearls.
Bear in mind, Lindsay, I just did an amazing deal on that pendant. Look at what you're about to see right now.
I can't get over what prices you're going to today.
Well, I'm going to guarantee you today, Lindsay, that you're going to get the pendant and the earrings now, that you're going to get them under £200. Well, that's already guaranteed. The question is how far lower can I go to make this as promotional as possible? 99 really genuinely should be rock bottom for me. 89, I'm already pushing a few buttons that I shouldn't be pressing. But Steph, congratulations to everyone tuning and watching right now, because I bet you weren't expecting to get this pair of earrings for $79.99 here today. And that's what I'm going to deliver you. Look at the colours, Lindsay.
It's huge. The most beautiful rainbow of colours. They are super big. We never see anything like this, and we can't do anything like this moving forward. If you want to get your beautiful fireball pearls with the most amazing amount of colours just dancing across every single moment within this pearl, now's your moment to get this at $79.99. All you need to do is join us on the phone lines quickly, 0800 330 8000. Press your button 1 as soon as you can, and then these are yours. I mean, look how fantastic these are. They are such a like an eye-catching piece of jewellery, aren't they? Everyone's going to say, wow, where did you get those from?
And what I love, Lindsay, is this has what I call Mother Nature's fasting on it. You know, all that you're seeing here, right? All of this fasting work that you are seeing here, Linz, right? Every one of this bit of movement that you can see here are different refraction points. They're different angles of Schiller, of colour. That you've got imperials, you've got your paparachis, you've got your citrines there. You've got so many different tones that work with this natural daylight. Now, Wendy, Anita, Caroline, Carol, Georgina in Norfolk, Amber making her first purchase here today. We have got Linda, we have got Michelle, we've got so many of you joining the phone lines. I understand why, because you're seeing these here today at a price point which is unrivaled.
Right, good luck to every single one of you joining in. This is so, so beautiful. Add that to your order today. All the very best of luck. Now, we have something very, very special coming your way.
Oh, we do.
This is brand new, never been seen before, and the most luxurious high-end grade of morganite we've ever been able to commission.
Well, to bring you natural morganite, it's very, very hard to do. You know, to bring you natural colour isn't the easiest thing to do. To bring you natural like we are here today, and you can see I've designed this to be almost 18 karat gold worthy. You see this design, you would assume it's 18 karat gold. Look at it on the hand, it's just incredible. And after the break, we'll turn the lights off as well, Tom. We'll already get down to some, you know, really showing how this can perform. At the moment, at a time where, you know, pinks are extremely popular, where morganite is becoming very, very hard to source. I'll tell you why, all about the Mozambique deposit just after this.
Wow.
But most importantly, Lindsay, if you want a suite, if you want the ring, the matching earrings to go alongside it, and a stunning suite of natural morganite.
Earrings. Oh my gosh,
Aren't they incredible?
They're so pretty. Right, good luck to every single one of you. We are going to give you the biggest star buy deal. Do not go anywhere. These are coming up for you. They are brand new, never been seen before, and the most perfect morganite you can ever acquire. Good luck. It's all coming up now.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Right, a big congratulations to everybody in advance here, because how rare is it, Toby, to be able to get morganite naturally?
That's exactly the point. So if we talk about, compare it with sapphires, where we say 5% are naturally, that we can actually make naturally, with morganite it's less than 1% that you find naturally occurring, and that's because it's very hard to find the saturation, the clarity and the size with something like morganite. And a prime example of that, Lindsay, is, and something I was totally not expecting this year, you know, I was with Hattie. I remember I was speaking to a gentleman, this gentleman is a Mozambique morganite miner. And I was talking to him about the price points of Mozambique material, and I noticed with Mozambique material, the price point had gone like crazy.
Yeah.
To a point where something was wrong, in my opinion. To a point where I'd seen inflation over the show. I mean, look at what happened with pearls. I didn't expect to see it happening with morganite. And I spoke to the gentleman. I said, "What's going on? Like, how come these prices are crazy? Like, have you got no stock? Like, is demand? What's happening?" And he said, "No, honestly, what's happening with the Mozambique deposit right now is a lot of the material is coming out with quartz inclusions in it. So a lot of it's coming out not as morganite. It's not coming out as beryl. It's coming out as quartz, which means they're getting inconsistencies in the clarity and the qualities, and that means they can't provide any kind of structure of sizes. And that's what they're finding coming out of the deposit. Now, this is also where, you know, we are extremely lucky as a business, and we talk about some of the most advantageous gemstones that Gemporia has to offer. Morganite sits up there. And what's really, where the difference is really made here today is, like as Lindsay said, this is natural.
Yeah.
Being able to provide at a time right now where Mozambique material is crazy expensive, at a time right now where pink, naturally occurring pink gemstones are completely and utterly through the roof. But also at the same time, ladies and gents, at a time where everything is so expensive, it makes opportunities like this naturally, Linz, very, very hard. Now, we can show you a few slides in a minute, we can show you a few comparisons, but most importantly, let's see the jewellery. Let's have a look what we've got for you.
Goodness
Ian, turn me the
me.
lights off for you. It's on the studio. Please.
Wow. The colour of this is just absolutely spectacular. Oh my goodness me. That looks bespoke, one of a kind, doesn't it?
Lindsay, this is exactly what I'm trying to achieve for you. I'm trying to give you that 18 karat gold feeling. I'm trying to give you that bespoke look. I'm trying to give you that trendy feeling, but I'm trying to bring it you affordably. Now, when you are dealing with a 1.25 solitaire like this, Linz, when you are dealing with natural Madagascar material, it deserves to only look like... I mean, look at this on the hand. Now, when was the last time... How many of you at home own a natural morganite? It's the question I have for you. How many of you at home have that opportunity? Because today, if you haven't had the opportunity, I know it's a small number, okay? I know today we're going to be able to do something crazy for you. Now, Steph, let's open up our graphics on this straight away. Because the reason I say that is because you know at home, Steph, a lot of people are going to be sitting at home saying, I want this. I want to get my hands on this. There is only 28 chances, Lindsay. That's it. That's all we've got for you.
Already sizes are going. J2K is already sold out. I've also got limited in L to M, limited in T to U. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can so you can get hold of your amazing morganite. That is natural. This is the thing. Whenever you see morganite, you can be looking at a morganite being irradiated gemstone, never naturally. So to get that rarity, you're essentially getting here a pink emerald, aren't you?
That's exactly what you are getting, Lindsay. You're getting a naturally occurring pink emerald. Normally, we have to heat or we have to treat to be able to do something. Now, Lindsay, let's talk reality on this, because if you want to go and get morganite on the high street here today, this is probably one of the guys I'd probably first go to if I didn't know Gemporia, okay?
Yeah.
I'd go to someone like Astley Clark. I love their design work. I think they're a beautiful jeweler. That's not natural, okay, ladies and gents. That's not natural, but it's £1,500 for a morganite of that kind of size. Now, come and have a look at what Lindsay has. Look at the aesthetic of what Lindsay has.
Wow.
And tell me right now, okay, that right now can't be compared. That can't be compared to the one I've just shown you there.
That is incredible. That is the most beautiful piece of jewellery, isn't it?
Incredible.
It looks so bespoke.
Natural.
One of a kind. And that natural morganite, that is a pear brilliant cut in the centre of this beautiful, gorgeous ring.
So, Lindsay, what if I told you this, okay? Imagine if we were mates, right, and you came, we met in the pub and you were wearing this brand new ring. You said, I just bought this amazing morganite from Astley Clark, just spent £1,500 at £1,450 on it, right? And I'm sitting there, we're sitting there, and I say, right, stop the music as well, Steph. Let's just keep it, because obviously at the moment we're not doing anything. And I said to you, I could save you, I don't know, save you £700 on that ring, right?
Yeah.
Would you send it back? Would you go and replace it? Well, if I could bring you another ring and save you £700 for something completely the same?
Yeah.
You would do, right? No brainer, right? Okay, great. Just a quick check, okay? If the answer was no there, I had a few questions to ask personally. But look at this. We're going to open up this auction here today at £699. Now, the reason I asked you that question is because from £1,450 down to £699, right, we've just, what, £800 saving?
Yeah.
We've just made. Now, look, this is natural. This is a huge carat weight. And you are £800 lower. Now, to everyone tuned in here today, that is the highest price point you are going to see on your screen. And I am frankly nowhere near the final price point. I've designed this as 18 karat gold jewelry because it is worthy of 18 karat gold jewelry. If this is an 18 karat gold jewelry though, this would be at what? 1999,
Easy.
Lowest price point if I was doing you a great deal.
I mean,
2999.
What you've got here is a Tiffany legacy stone. This is a gemstone that was founded by Tiffany's and introduced to the world as morganite. Now, normally, if you see any piece of morganite at Tiffany & Co, you're looking at an anniversary piece, aren't you? You're looking at a one-of-a-kind piece of jewellery that would be into the well, prices on application.
Exactly that, Lindsay. And I'll tell you right now, look, I used to work with a couple of Brazilian guys. So Brazil's also renowned for its morganite too. I worked with the guys that did the Miss World tiara that had morganites all around the tiara, right? Hundreds of thousands of dollars, because it's one of the most beautiful, naturally occurring gemstones that if you can get it right, that will just outshine anything. And you can see behind me here the performance of this. At a time now when natural pinks are so sought after, today we're going to give you an opportunity, Lindsay. And I'll tell you now, look, Lindsay, everyone's sitting at home saying, I'm not going to be able to get involved with this here today. It's natural morganite. Right, we've brought you heated morganite. We've brought you irradiated morganite at £499, £399 prior. Okay? But what I'm going to do for you today is just give you an incredible, incredible opportunity. Right now, Steph, what I'd like you to do, if possible, is I'd like you to go to £399.
Wow.
Take £300 off the price point.
Oh my goodness.
Now that's amazing, Lindsay.
Yeah.
And I genuinely don't know if anyone on screen has seen a natural morganite at this price point before.
So beautiful.
I genuinely don't know.
No, I don't think we've ever seen natural morganite for $399 ever. I mean, that is absolutely phenomenal. Look how clean this is. Look how beautifully this is framed around that center morganite. This is so incredible. I have never seen a morganite like this.
Now, remember, Lindsay, we have got a matching pair of earrings to go with this as well. Tracy, you've confirmed yours. Rebecca, you've confirmed yours. We've got a collector in Australia making their first purchase here today. We've got Melanie, we've got Di, we've got collectors from all around the world. What I want to do for you right now, Linz, is we are going to send our call centre into chaos, and then we're going to send them into even more chaos.
Okay.
This is the last two auctions I've got with you all day here today, and I'm going to make sure that I give you the best single deal that you can find while I'm joining you with Lindsay. Ian, let's get a break prepared, because our call centre are going to need this to take the amount of calls that are about to arrive their way. Steph, price point that's coming on screen next that we will not be finishing at, is going to be £199.
Oh my gosh.
If you could hear what my director just said, it'd tell you everything you need to know.
This is where you need to be joining in as soon as you can. This is unbelievable. That is a natural morganite. There is no way when you look at this for the first time you would ever think that that was the price. You would always think this was in four figures easily, because it's a genuine morganite. Not just that, it's natural. We never see anything like this in the most beautiful pear cut. You've got all of the most amazing zircon surrounding this, and all the way around that center morganite, which is just absolutely sensational. Look at what you're paying on split payments here. You're looking under £100 and you can get hold of the most gorgeous morganite, and we are not done today. That's not your price. Nobody is paying £199. Now I'm going to wish you all the best of luck. We're going to show you how to join us. If you're new to us and you're thinking, I'd love to get involved, Linz, this is how you do it. Good luck.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Right, good luck to every single one of you joining us. I know there's a lot of you there on the web and the app. You need to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. What you are getting is a Morganite, which is the #1 biggest selling gemstone for this year. It is absolutely outstanding. You are getting a pear cut, natural colour Morganite.
Lindsay, remember the Astley Clark one I showed you at £1,450? I'm currently at 87% off that price. Right now, what I'm going to do for you is I'm going to take a natural Madagascar Morganite in gold to £149. I'm going to take, and I'm going to save you, what, 1,200 and something pounds from a high street jeweller. That is on the same piece of jewellery.
That is ridiculous. £149. You need to dial now. That is a natural Morganite. Natural Morganite.
Who does this? You find me a natural Morganite anywhere in the world in gold for £149 today, Lindsay. Okay, alone getting it of this kind of 18 karat gold style, this bespoke feeling. They're resizable as well in case size isn't there. In case you want a J2K, don't worry, we can resize these.
Look at these prices of Morganite here. Those beautiful drop earrings. You're looking at £3,900. You're looking at £1,400 there for a Morganite solitaire. The pendant, you're looking at £6,000. This is one of the most in-demand gemstones. And right now we're bringing you a price where we could get you a gold band and it would be at a higher price.
Easily, Lindsay. You could go right now, Lindsay, and go and buy yourself. See that zircon you've got the detailing there? You pay more for the zircons, and those diamond cut zircons, Lindsay. You pay more for the gold band. Alone paying for a natural Morganite, alone for a Morganite, 4 chances. Leslie, Petria, Jan, Irene, nearly said it wrong again, Jan, Tracy, Rebecca, Lisa, Leslie, Anita, collector first purchase in Australia. Congratulations. But guys and girls, look, £149, matching earrings next. Well done.
Right, good luck to every single one of you. Stay where you are. Now the earrings.
I've also got a question for you.
Yeah?
Because I know a lot of people obviously here today are going to be have just started tuning in. Following these earrings here today, what have you got coming up?
We have got spring designs.
Ooh, so for anyone tuning in right now, if you're trying to wonder what's coming on next, we're going to have a beautiful spring selection of summery kind of jewellery coming up.
Yeah, Branca Onyx.
Did you say Branca Onyx?
Yes.
Ooh.
Strawberry quartz. Butterflies, gorgeous colours.
All right, just letting everyone know, because obviously, Lindsay, I mean, we saw that ring go. These earrings are probably going to be a sellout as well, so, you know, it's just good for everyone to know what's going to be coming.
Saying unbelievable, whoopee, such an amazing price. Can't wait to receive it. These earrings, oh my goodness me, they are incredible. Look at that pear cut Morganite. It is natural. There is no treatment within this Morganite.
So, where would we expect these to be now? Where would we expect to see something like this? Let's open these up, twice the Morganite. Let's open these up again at $699.
Oh, wow.
Right?
Yeah.
And now Astley Clark, well, guess what this would be in Astley Clark? This would be £3,000, these earrings, wouldn't they? Let's think about it.
Yeah.
It'd be £3,000. Here we are, opening up, that's £699. Now,
you can imagine an extra figure on the end of that price going to a jeweller's, couldn't you? I mean, look at what we are doing.
And these are still natural, right?
Huge. Yeah, all natural, all Mother Nature's work. The beautiful colour of the year is the Pantone colour of the year, which is peach fuzz. So everybody is wanting to get hold of these. We're seeing Morganite in so many big designer collections.
Now, Stephanie, this is where the fun's going to begin, because now what we're going to do, Lindsay, is we're going to match, and we're going to take this to £199, these earrings. Stephanie, it's not going to be our final today. My producer in my ear is saying, that's your final price. This is my last auction I'm going to bring to you today. It's the last auction I'm going to bring to you before 5 p.m. Now, if you want to own Morganite, and if you want it naturally, as Lindsay said, Pantone of the year, from Madagascar. How many times do you see Madagascar Morganite on your screen? Genuinely, how many times have you seen a single natural Madagascar Morganite on your screen? And you know, for everyone there, that we should be done and dusted now. The question is how low do we go from here? Or how low can we go from here? Because I'm already below the belt, Lindsay. I'm already way below the belt. So when I take this now the only pair of natural gold Morganite earrings you can find in the whole of Gemporia right now. We're going to take these to £169.
Oh my goodness me. They are absolutely beautiful. We are giving you the biggest savings ever. All you need to do is join us on the phone lines. Really easy. 0800 330 8000. Press your button 1 as soon as you can. Once you've done that, these will be yours in the next couple of days. You also get a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything that you buy here at Gemporia. And today you're getting these for under £170, which is just unbelievable rarity. They are amazing sizes of your gorgeous luxury Morganite. I love the way your zircon surrounds that Morganite. In the center of that is a pear cut, and you've got the dazzle and sparkle of all of the most amazing zircons just twinkling away, looking so pretty in the ear, and at the best price we can possibly ever do at £169 today. That is under £60 on your split payments. Best of luck to all of you on the phone lines. Add that to your order as quickly as you can, and then these are yours. Karen's there, Patricia's there, we've got Linda, we've got Sarah and Tracy. Big congratulations to every single one of you joining us. Well done. I cannot wait for you to get this. By the way, if you're joining us on the web, it's not yours until you check it out. So do make sure you're checking out those gorgeous earrings, because they are just fabulous. And again, where can you get a pair of earrings like that and that kind of price? Stay where you are. Big congratulations to every single one of you. Now, thank you so much to our lovely Toby.
My pleasure. Thank you for coming in and helping out here today. I know it was a bit of a last-minute decision.
No, it's okay. I don't mind.
It's lovely. Thank you for having me, and thank you for joining me with CBD. It's been a pleasure as always.
Yeah, I loved it. Thank you so much for joining us. Our lovely Toby, everybody. Now, we've got so much going on. At 3 o'clock this afternoon, our lovely Katie Elliott is joining us for an amazing launch of Milano charms, which is going to be amazing, with the bracelets, with the necklaces as well. But they are all, right, the charms, lots of these went on the launch show, this second launch show, and they are going to be sold out very, very quickly, so do not miss out on that. We've got lots going on for you this next hour. We've got the most incredible Branca Onyx, we've got strawberry quartz, we've got so many springtime collections for you. Do not go anywhere. I'll see you straight after this.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us today, and well done to every single one. If you missed out earlier on the CBD, they are the very last chance for you to be able to get them, because we're not going to be able to get a restock on the oils until June. And on the balm as well, if you want to add those to your order, they are on the web while stocks last. Now in 30 minutes, our lovely Katie Elliott joins us for the most incredible Milano Charms launch. You're going to love it. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Before we do that, we are going to give you the best deals we possibly can on the most gorgeous luxury jewellery. Right, I have got a big manager special deal coming up for you on a chain. And it's going to be amazing. It's a great one to start and open your orders with us today. It's coming up, and we are going to do something very, very, very exciting for you. Now, Steph, would you want to start with the ruby? Oh, this is a massive size of your gorgeous ruby. It is huge, set into your beautiful amount of gold, and you've got those gorgeous shoulders there as well, which just look absolutely amazing. Big size of your gorgeous ruby. That's a genuine ruby. That is a genuine ruby. You look at 9.7 carats of your beautiful ruby. You've then got the most gorgeous zircon down the shoulders, and it is absolutely huge. Ruby of this size, if you went to any jewellers, I don't know anybody that would be able to get you a ruby of this size outside of 4 figures. I really don't. If you went to a jeweller's today, I don't even think you would see a 9-carat ruby. If you went to your high street jewellers and you had a look for a ruby ring, I don't think you would ever see a 9-carat ruby, because they are massive. Now, that's our start price. We are starting at £399, which is incredible. Look at the size of this ruby. It is absolutely outstanding to get a ruby of this caliber, and have a look at that price. Setting that into solid gold. Again, if you're looking at gold prices, by the way, have gone up so ridiculous. How do we bring to you a genuine ruby in gold? And that is absolutely huge. Straight down to under £200. All the very best of luck to every single one of you. You need to be dialing us as soon as you can. £66.33 on your split payments. And then this is yours today to own the most amazing size of your luxury ruby. Stay where you are. Now, next is your beautiful green opal. This is amazing. I launched these. These are the most beautiful colour opal, and we've not seen colour opal in such a long time. In years, we've not been able to bring you anything like this. This has the most beautiful amount of light just dancing through, the most gorgeous collection of colours dancing through your amazing, gorgeous green opal. I mean, this is so, so, so pretty. You've got this set into a band of your sterling silver, and make sure you're joining us as soon as you can, so you can own yours today before this disappears. Good luck to every single one of you joining us on the lines. Lovely to see you. The most exciting colours dancing through each one of these Calais opals. So Calais means top grade opal. Not only have you got Calais opal, but you've got this beautiful colour, which is just absolutely alluring. You can see how the light just bounces and dances within every single one of these gorgeous gemstones. You're looking at 6x4mm size of each one of those Calais opals, and I love that colour, that beautiful paradise green that is so inviting and so beautiful. And look at how the colours just work across every single facet. The reds, the beautiful blues, the greens. We have got for you, for the first time, paradise green opal for the best deal I think you can ever imagine. We are at $49.99, so under £50. They are electric green. They are the most perfect, gorgeous colours that dance so beautifully within this amazing half eternity band. Today, $24.99. We really should not be here. That should not be happening. That is a collection. I mean, one single solitaire, we could be looking into the 3 figures at the very least for one of those stones. Today, we're giving you the most amazing deal, $24.99. All you need to do is join in as quickly as you can, 0800 330 8000. And there are collectors there, more collectors joining in. West Sussex, well done to you. Phyllis is joining us as well in Middlesex. I've got Susan and Stephen. That should not be at $24.99. There is no way this should be happening. Don't forget, we've got the big Milano Charms launch coming up for you at 3 o'clock. It's going to be amazing. Annette's coming up. We've got collectors joining in. I've got a massive quantity auction coming up, a big manager special on a chain. To get you ready for the big charm show coming up for you. So much going on. Stay where you are. Well done. I've got your gorgeous, stay where you are, by the way. Loads of you joining in. We never see these colours of opals. I've got for you next the Pariba colour opal. And again, Pariba is one of the most sought after colours that you can possibly get. We are looking at 1.4 carats of the most amazing Ethiopian Pariba blue opal. This is so pretty. 6x4mm size of your amazing Pariba opal. You're looking at 1.4 carats in total. Look at those colours. I have never seen colours like this dancing within this beautiful opal. I mean, this is timeless. It's classy, it's elegant. It's got the most beautiful colours that you can ever imagine. Today, $29.99, and you are looking at 5 gorgeous gemstones. Again, Pariba opal and the Pariba colour stones are one of the most sought after colours that you can possibly get out there, you know, in the trade and in the industry. We pay premiums for Pariba gemstones. Collectors there, Susan's there, Sarah, well done. New telephone callers, do make sure you are joining us as soon as you can so you can get a hold of the most amazing Ethiopian Pariba blue opal, beautifully set into your sterling silver and at the most amazing price. You need to be quick. You need to be joining us as soon as you can. 0800 330 8000 and press your button 1 as quickly as possible. Petra's there in Devon. Well done. Collectors joining us. We've got Susan joining in. Now I've got the biggest manager special deal coming your way. Now we've got the launch of our charms coming your way at 3 o'clock this afternoon. We want you to open your orders and join in. So we are going to give you the biggest closeout deal we have ever seen on a silver chain. This is going to be outstanding. It is a huge amount of luxury silver. And you have got the most iconic chain here, that beautiful curb chain. If you went to a jeweller's today, what would you pay for the curb chain alone? Now, I want you to join in. And I want you to multiply. I want you to get as many of these as you can. These are for stacking. These are for layering. These are for all of your pendants in your collection. Maybe for gifts as well. Multiply. Get as many as you can. We're going to give you the biggest deal you have ever seen on a silver chain. And it's a genuine 95 sterling silver chain. Do not miss out here. Coming up for you in about 10 minutes time. Oh my goodness me. This is amazing. The most luxurious and beautiful zircon. This is super pretty. Wow, this is amazing. It is an Asher cut, incredible grade of your amazing zircon. And please do make sure you join us as soon as you can. Now, an Asher cut is the most amazing cut. It is a cut that acts like a hall of mirrors within the stone, so it gives us this perfect reflection of light. Now, if you have ever seen an Asher cut gemstone before, then you will know that, especially when it comes to diamonds as well, that it is limited. Only 2% of diamonds ever make it into an Asher cut. Why? Because it has to be perfect to be able to bring you an Asher cut. You have got here an Asher cut zircon. Same applies when it comes to a zircon. When you get an Ashacut, you actually maximize even more of the brilliance within the stone, and you get this tremendous reflection of light and all of the rainbow colors that just dance within this amazing gemstone is just absolutely perfect. You've then got this double row design of your gorgeous zircon down the shoulders, and this is just perfect. Maybe you're looking for an engagement ring, maybe you're looking for that perfect ring that you can wear every single day. Now, there is a lot of news happening about zircon. Expect prices on zircon to reach $5,000 to $15,000. And we are at £129 just for today. We're bringing you the biggest sale deal today. You need to make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. That is a massive amount of your gorgeous zircon Ashacut set into your stunning amount of gold. And today we're going straight down to £129, £64 and 50 pence on your split payments. All the very best of luck to every single one of you joining in, because this is amazing. Huge, huge deal today for you to get a hold of your gorgeous Ashacut amazing white zircon at the best price ever. Now, I've got the chain coming up for you. Biggest deal on the sterling silver chain. Now, add this to your order as soon as you can. That is your sterling silver curb chain, and it looks absolutely amazing. You got that beautiful level of sterling silver that just dances around the neckline. You will not believe the deal we have in store for you today. It's going to be phenomenal. Add it to your order as soon as you can before that disappears. Now, I've got the only chance for you to be able to get Cooper PD Opal and Argyle diamonds. Yeah, there is only one. It is a one-of-a-kind piece, and you are looking at the largest size of your beautiful Cooper PD Opal with the most phenomenal amount of colours just dancing through this epic and most beautiful Cooper PD Opal. Wrapped with Argyle diamonds all the way around this and set into your gorgeous luxury 18 karat gold. Now, there is only one. People are putting down deposits on Cooper PD Opal before they have even come out the ground. To be able to bring you this today is no way. Not only have you got the largest and the most beautiful Cooper PD Opal, you have got legendary Argyle diamonds, which are mined out 2020. No more chance to get hold of Argyle diamonds, and the most incredible size of your gorgeous Cooper PD Opal set into your 18 karat yellow gold. And wow, this is spectacular. Look at all of the colors just dancing within your beautiful Cooper PD Opal. All you need to do is join us on the phone lines as quickly as you can, and then this is yours. It is set into a tremendous amount of 18 karat gold. Just the gold work there. I couldn't bring you that price. This is amazing, and a huge well done to every single one of you. Stay there. Well done to you. Now, one more auction until I can bring to you a big manager special deal on your amazing sterling silver chain, and this is just unbelievable. 925 precious sterling silver, gorgeous silver curb chain, and looking absolutely amazing. We are going to give you the biggest manager special deal and the best price you've ever seen on a chain. Do not miss out on this. Before we do that, we have the largest Sleeping Beauty turquoise for the most phenomenal deal today. Sleeping Beauty turquoise is a gemstone that is completely and utterly mined out. We cannot even get you any Sleeping Beauty turquoise now, especially of sizes like this. It mined out 12 years ago, and I have for you the biggest and the most luxurious size of your gorgeous Sleeping Beauty turquoise. That is a 10 carat stone, oval cabochon cut and beautifully set into your gorgeous amount of gold over the top of your sterling silver. That is 10 carats in this amazing piece of jewelry. This is huge. A massive size of your gorgeous Sleeping Beauty turquoise. You're looking at 10 carats. Now, Hattie went to Tucson's show alongside Dave, alongside Jake, to get hold of any Sleeping Beauty turquoise is super, 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 super rare and so difficult to get hold of. Right, good luck to every single one of you joining in. This is an amazing chance for you to be able to get this. $299. The fairy tale gemstone that you can get hold of. That is a 10 carat stone. If you go anywhere and try and get hold of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, you could be looking at the biggest designer gemstone from Parmalatto to Van Cleef & Arpels. We just don't see anything like this. That is unbelievable. We are straight down to £179 for you to own the biggest size of your gorgeous Sleeping Beauty turquoise, 10 carats in this stone. And we are going straight down to under £180. Martine is there, we've got Geraldine there, we've got collectors there, Mrs. Pamela's there in Lancashire. That is irreplaceable. There is no way we can get hold of anything else like this for the price that's on your screen right now. Do not miss out at 3 o'clock. We have got the biggest charm show. It is back, and I know everybody is waiting for it. Good luck to every single one of you. Stay where you are now, because we've got the big launch of the charm show coming up for you, which is Milano Charms with our lovely Katie Elliott. We've got a big closeout deal for you. A manager special closeout deal. This is set into your 95 precious sterling silver, and it is the most amazing luxury chain. It is a beautiful silver curb chain, and we are going to give you a deal which is unbelievable. Now, if you are brand new to us and you want to try us out, this is a great way to join in and try us out for the very first time today. 0800 330 8000 is the number to dial. We are going to give you the biggest deal you've ever seen on a sterling silver chain. Make sure you join us as soon as you can. Make sure you multiply. You're going to want this for every single pendant that's in your collection. Good luck. This is your manager's special coming up next.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction. Every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Now, this is a phenomenal chance for you to join us as the very first time for your first auction. It'd be lovely to see you. Make sure you are getting as many of these. Think about this. If you're going to your local jewellers today, you are going to get a silver chain. What price are you paying? Well, you could be looking into the hundreds of pounds easily. Maybe 50, 60 pounds? That would be absolutely incredible. Today we are bringing you 18 inches, 2 grams of your sterling silver, and that Classico curb chain that looks absolutely phenomenal. I mean, this is where you need to be joining us as quickly as you can, because we're going to do something outrageous. If you are looking for a curb chain, depending on the gram weight of your sterling silver, you could be looking at high prices. Now, the lowest we could find, and it says here, dainty curb chain. 18 inches, and it says dainty curb chain. $29.99, the best price we could find. Now, I want to do something amazing for every single one of you. Now, join in, and I would multiply. We have got a huge charm show coming up for you in 10 minutes. The Milano Charms back today. Like, we've waited and waited for years for that relaunch. It is coming up for you in 10 minutes. Now, to open your orders today, we are going to give you the most amazing deal you've ever seen on a sterling silver chain. It is 18 inches, and the lowest price we could find out there for an 18-inch chain, we could be looking at, what, $29.99, and do your own comparisons. Have a look. What can you find if you're going to your local jewellers today? I mean, if you're going to high street jewellers, sometimes you could be looking into the hundreds of pounds for sterling silver. Don't forget that this is 2 grams of your sterling silver. Now, I would make sure you're adding this to your order as soon as you can. I would get this for every single pendant that you have in your collection because the deal is going to be so good. Look at where we are right now. I don't know anybody that can compete with the price that's on your screen at $16.99. This is 18 inches of your gorgeous sterling silver chain. How good is this deal? This is absolutely amazing. How about this? Under £10 today for you to get hold of your gorgeous sterling silver chain. That is a curved chain. You can wear this on its own. You can wear this with your pendants. You can layer this up. You can get this for gifts. You can gift this to a friend. You can get 3 of these right now for the price that we've seen online at $29.99, which is the most affordable price that we've seen on a chain. This is a massive deal for you today. Geraldine takes 5. Gina's there. We've got Patrina's there joining us. Sarah's there. Lynn's there. Christina's there. Nina's there. We've got collectors joining us. Greater Manchester and Bristol and Greater London. In Queensland. Do make sure you check it out. If you're putting anything in your basket, make sure you check it out as soon as you can. Now, I said I wanted to do something really, really exciting. This is exciting, but it is nowhere near the deal I want to bring to you today. This is absolutely amazing. I want to say welcome to Gemporia. I want you to join in if you've never joined us before, because what a great way to join in and try us out by getting a sterling silver chain into your collection today for under £10. And by the way, nobody pays this price. Everybody gets the final lowest deal, no matter where you join us. If you join us at the start, if you pre-ordered this, everyone still gets that final lowest price. Now, is this a different metal to the one we showed you at $29.99? No, it's sterling silver. It's genuine 925 sterling silver in this chain. Now, I wouldn't buy one of these. I would get as many as you can. Tell you what, let's show you another price, and this is just crazy. I don't know anybody that can compete with us here at Gemporia for what we can do for you right now. This is magnificent. $6.99. $6.99. That is the most amazing deal on a sterling silver chain. 2 grams of your 95 sterling silver. It is the curved chain. It's the chain that everybody loves. If you go to your high street stores, it's all about the curved chain. Oh, by the way, that is not your price. We are still nowhere near your deal today. Now, I would multiply, get as many as you can. Think gifts, think presents. A sterling silver chain is so handy to give to anybody. Let me show you the level of silver on the neckline. And silver is the most precious, the most lustrous of your precious metals, and it looks absolutely amazing. We cannot do anything like this. We're going to give you 30 seconds for as many of you to join us on the phone lines. And then we are going to give you a deal which is unbelievable. I mean, for $6.99, I'd be multi-buying. I'd be getting as many of these as you can. This is a sterling silver chain. We never see anything like this. That is under £7 right now, and we're still not done. Everybody pays the final lowest price, no matter where you join us. And this is where you need to be joining in as soon as you can, so you can get yours today. 6 seconds, and we're going to give you the most ludicrous deal on a sterling silver chain we have ever seen on this channel. I mean, this is where it's at. Are you ready? Everybody pays that low price. It doesn't matter where you come in today. How about a sterling silver chain for under £5? How about we bring to you the best deal on a sterling silver curb chain? And the best deal we could find out there was at $29.99. That was the lowest price I could find on the high street. You could get 6 of our chains today for that price, which is just absolutely unbelievable. You need to be joining in as soon as you can. You've got to dial now though, because this is amazing. I would get as many of these as you can. Now, our next hour, everybody's waiting for our next hour. We have got charms for you, Milano charms, launching with our lovely Katie Elliott in 5 minutes. Open your orders as soon as you can. You can get your charms to go on your necklace. It's going to be amazing. Mary's there, Christina's there, Patricia's there, Rosetta's there. We've got collectors in North Yorkshire, and Margaret and Jacqueline has got 3 of these. Don't just buy one. For £15 you can get 3. For £20 you can get 4 chains. 4 chains there, 18 inches. It has gone absolutely wild on the phone lines. You need to be joining us as soon as you can. If you are watching us for the first time, try us out. Try us out. Give us a go for the very first time today. This is an amazing chance for you to own a sterling silver chain. I can show you what you can get elsewhere. You could be looking at, this is the lowest price I could find on a sterling silver chain. You're looking at $29.99 there, which is amazing. 18 inches, dainty curb chain, $29.99. Look at what we're doing. We have gone absolutely crazy here. $4.99 for you to get hold of your gorgeous sterling silver chain. Brenda's there, Collector's there, Kevin's there, Patricia and Nina. There are stacks of you joining us. Another lovely chain. Always such good value for money. It really is. I mean, what can you get for £5? £5 is crazy. It's a crazy low price. I mean, what can you get for £5 today? If you think about it, you went to your shop and you were looking for, what can you get for £5? I mean, I don't think you can even get a meal deal. The price of like a Happy Meal has gone up now. I mean, can you get, you go to your local shop, you can get, magazine. How much is a magazine now? They are expensive now. Yeah, they are so pricey. Could you get a glass of wine? In some places, no. We're at $4.99. You are getting a sterling silver chain for $4.99, under £5. This is absolutely amazing. Come and join us as soon as you can. We got the biggest. What's that? Sorry, a chocolate bar in the garage yesterday. No. £1.95 for a chocolate bar for one, normal size. No way. Right, well done. So many of you joining in. Margaret, Vivian, Jennifer, Collector's there, Patricia's there, Teresa and Doreen and Margaret and William. Well done to Brenda and Antonia. Lovely to see you. Right, make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. 90 chances. Don't forget, we've got the biggest Milano Charm show coming up for you straight after this, which is going to be absolutely amazing. Make sure you open your orders. Join us as soon as you can and multi-buy. Get as many of these as you can for under £5, which is amazing. Teresa's there, Patricia's there, Collector's there, Cambridgeshire, Merseyside, Essex. Well done to 5 in Yorkshire. Well done to so many of you joining us on the phone lines. This is huge. Hold the lines. Big congratulations to every single one of you. Stay where you are. Busy, busy, busy on the phone lines. We've got the biggest launch show. Glass of wine down my way, £7. It lasted 10 minutes. Oopsie. Love that. Right, we have got the biggest Milano Charm show. This is so exciting. Everybody has been waiting for this all day, and I cannot wait to bring you this. You need to be quick though. Once all the charms are on your pre-orders, I would get them as soon as you can. We've got some very, very, very low quantity. We've got the bracelets, we've got the necklaces as well to coming up for you. Do not go anywhere. Straight after this, our gorgeous Katie Elliott joins us for the fabulous launch show that we've been waiting for years and years and years for. It is now time for your Milano Charms.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Hello, welcome back, and thank you so much for joining us today. I know everybody has been waiting and waiting for this. And we have been waiting for years to be able to bring you the brand new launch of Milano Charms. And I know that our lovely Katie, who's with us this morning. Hello, gorgeous.
This morning?
This afternoon.
You confused me now. I don't know what.
I know. Well, I've been here 5 days straight.
What day
so
it is, what
like,
time
what's
is it?
going on?
Rhino's just said, what, we're doing jewellery? I've confused everyone being here. I've confused everybody.
Hello.
Lynn.
Are you okay?
Yeah, but you?
I know that you've worked so hard on this and you've been waiting and waiting and waiting for this to arrive. I mean, it's been years in the making, hasn't it?
Yeah, so it was just over a year to actually get the collection finally here. We did one show of it, about 75% of it gone, sold out. A few of them did completely sell out in the launch, and so lots of asked for a second show, and so this is your opportunity to get hold of it today. This is my Milano Charms. It had been 5 years since my previous collection of this, which is, oh, see, George comes in with the jokes already. Very charming. Charmed, I'm sure. Thank you, George. It's been 5 years since I brought to you charms. A lot of you probably don't know me for bringing you my jewellery designs, because, of course, you know me for Visage and being head of beauty here. But I also do design jewellery. I am, of course, trained and qualified with the GIA.
Actually, you got an award, or nominated for an award as well for your jewellery design.
I did, but it was Young Jewellery Designer of the Year. I don't know if I count as young anymore. So
yeah,
it was 2019, so we don't count. I feel like I'm in X Factor. I'm in the overs now.
No,
when you
you're
go
not.
into the older bit. But yes, in 2019 I was a finalist for Young Jewellery Designer of the Year at the UK Jewellery Awards. So if you only know me for lipsticks and stuff, don't worry. I do know more than lipsticks and jokes. Okay. So what I wanted to do, because obviously it had been years since I'd brought to you any charms, I really wanted to go back to basics and really focus on what charms had become throughout history, what they sort of really showcase and capture in terms of sentimentality. And so I really wanted to focus on, this is something that I've loved for years and years and years. When you look at Victorian charms and you see them in antique stores, and they're just magnificent, the way that they're so chunky and clunky and so much gold and so much eclectic quality to them. It's what I really wanted this to feel like. So it was about capturing that incredible essence, but focusing, of course, on using natural and genuine gemstones across all of the designs as well. But everything is, of course, incredibly, incredibly affordable. I might be able to actually say that, George, that everything... George is saying everything that's under 30. No. Oh, that one, no. That one's not it. Ignore that one. Ignore that one, that's not mine. Everything within the show, including the carriers, is going under £20. What I will say, this is why it went mental on the launch. So if you want to be involved,
the chain, the really super long chain.
Yeah, it shouldn't have happened. 30-inch belt chain.
It's 30. No way. I've never
Be
seen.
there quick and early. Okay, I'm not going to talk about any prices for the rest of the show. None of that. Everything's going to be incredibly affordable. But if you were here on the launch and you saw how incredibly fast it was for everything to sell out, be there or be square. So go super quick on the web and the app. Now, what I will do in terms of sort of a bit of housekeeping, when every sort of auction happens and the graphics go live, you will see they're all available in gold and your silver, okay? So it's your silver and your gold overlay. Now, they will come up available as two different options in the same way as if you were choosing a ring size.
Okay.
So don't wait for your one to come up. They are on the same one. So see the design, and it's available in those two. But again, incredibly limited. So if you see it, use the web and the app as a little bit like a pick and mix.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a pick and
So
mix.
you can create your whole charm bracelet today.
Yeah.
You know, maybe there's something that stands out to you, like the flower or the pearl or the malachite. I know we've had a big weekend with malachite as well. These charms are absolutely exquisite, and you can have these, put them onto the charm carrier, which is amazing because these are big enough links, so there's nothing else, there's no other chain that you can get that will work with Milano charms. So these are for the charms. They fit beautifully
they are the specific
on.
carriers for them. So you've got your two different necklace options and your two different bracelet options. Again, they are available in your silver and gold. So you've got your 30-inch chain you can wrap around twice, and you also have your different bracelet, and there's different lengths available with that as well. So again, once it's available, fill your boots.
Okay, well done to every single one of you already joining it. I know there's a lot of you wanting to get involved. Now, I just want to show you, I've got this necklace on. This is a 30-inch chain. Now, you can have this where you want on the neckline as well, but look at all of these beautiful charms. Just so you know, everything is super, super limited. So do make sure you get yours as soon as you can. Katie's only bought you one show, and everything is pretty much gone. So if you want yours, and you want these amazing charms, make sure you add them to your order because they are lovely. It's taken you such a long time. The designs are incredible, Katie. Well done.
Well, thank you.
They look so gorgeous.
It took over a year from actually submitting the designs to our workshop to actually getting it to arrive and be on your screens. Some of these, there are sort of 10 and 15 available, and that is it. So you are going to have to be fast and furious. But it's really, really nice to be back doing what I know and what I've done for over 10 years and working with jewellery and designing jewellery. A lot of you, again, may only know me for bringing you Visage, but behind the scenes I've been designing jewellery here at Gemporia for nearly 9 years now, which is bananas. Designed pieces from, of course, from your charms or through to your K by Katie as well, but also Atelier, which is one-off sort of bespoke individual pieces and engagement rings. So I do know and love jewellery design, and it's nice to be able to bring that back, but to have this sort of interchangeable, exciting quality that charms bring to your jewellery box.
It's gorgeous. These are so gorgeous. Right, we're going to put everything on your pre-orders in 30 seconds time. Now, please be aware, there are some of these charms that are less than 10 in stock. So do make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. You've got 24 seconds, and then we're going to put everything on your pre-orders, and it is going to go very, very quickly. I mean, look at this, that gorgeous Sleeping Beauty. That is so pretty. These are so gorgeous. Every single one of them has something different to offer. The gorgeous shell there as well. How pretty is that?
Yeah, it's a real cowrie shell as well. That's like you can put it to your ear and you can hear the ocean.
Oh wow!
No, you can't really. You can't really. Put it to your ear and you can hear my voice.
And right, they are all on your pre-orders right now. Best of luck to every single one of you. And I would get the carriers as quickly as you can because it has gone absolutely bananas. We're going to bring you the bracelets first. Oh my goodness me, look how many people are joining us on the phone lines. Add that to your order as soon as you can. There are stacks of you there. You've got the silver and you've got the gold options, so do make sure you're adding to your order which one you want to get. We're going to start with the silver bracelet. You've got different lengths here as well, haven't we?
Yes, yeah. So you'll see when the graphics come in, we've got 3 different sizes available for you. So 6.5, 7.5 and 8.5. Now, with most bracelets normally, if you just get a normal bracelet, they would normally be that particular length, plus you've got an extended chain that is different. This is the same chain, the same links all the way around. So what you can do is you can, so obviously sort of put your lobster clasp where you want it to go. So it can fit you perfectly. Now, one of the best things about that, as far as I'm concerned, is, when people have children and they do those tiny little bangles that are really, really cute, and you do things like for their christenings and things like that.
That's what I did for Isla's.
Oh, so cute.
Yeah.
They're so cute little tiny things, but it's really nice because you'll be able to gift this, and actually you could have it as small as you want to, and you can just keep moving the lobster to be able to have it to the size that you want. So it's something you can build and collect over the years and actually utilise and wear, which is really, really nice. And there's so much silver in it as well, huge amount of silver that I've put into these, because again, you want it to be that it's chunky, that it's sturdy, so you can really, if you want to, in the way that I do, in the way that you'll see in lots of antique stores, it'll be jam packed with all of your beautiful charms. If you want to put one charm on, cool, do it. You want to put loads on, I've actually managed to get, depending on the size of the charm, I've been able to put 4 on one link.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
You can go to town if you want. I'm like Mr. T. Don't put me near a canal. I'll fall in. I can't get out.
But that's the thing. if you want the charm bracelet, you need to go for this because this is made for carrying charms.
Yeah.
You can't just have a normal chain or a normal bracelet.
You can, but I can't guarantee it will fit onto them. It's built and made specifically for your Milano to go onto it. It is your classic Milano huge open link, so that you can really nicely, easily pop them onto it.
Yeah, I mean, do your price comparisons as well. Open link bracelets that you could be looking at out there. I mean, look at big charm shops like Thomas Sabo, Pandora. You can pay, well, more than that, can't you?
$69. You know what? I find it a bit... I always found it for years. I've worked in jewellery since I was about 20, which is, 12 years. And I always found it a bit sort of, you know, different and interesting when you think about charms as separate to the jewellery industry. But once I was at a big jewellery event, a big trade show, and there was like a dinner of an evening. Lynn's was a big dinner. And I was talking to this girl who was on my table, and she worked for one of the huge multi-billion-pound companies that does charms. And I was having a conversation with them. And she was talking about the carriers, talking about the bracelets, the necklaces and things. And she was explaining, and this, you know, one of those moments where things just click and you go, oh, yeah, okay. So she was saying that it's a little bit like, you know, when you join the gym. Have you ever joined a gym? And George and I go, yeah, I have, yeah. But you know when you join a gym, and sometimes they'll do a joining fee on there. She said it's a little bit like that. She said because we know that people will buy the carrier. She said they might buy a few charms, but then they might just sort of stop doing it. She said if they're gifting them to somebody, they might do it for a few birthdays and then stop doing it. She was like, so we raise the prices of the carriers to make sure that we get that initial payment. And I remember thinking, that's wild. That is actually wild. But it does, when you think about it, when you actually look, you know, a lot of big charm companies for their carriers will charge you a lot more than you would see for a very similar bracelet or chain or anything like that anywhere else, because it is labelled as something that is a charm carrier. I don't want to do that. It's not what I'm about. It's not what anything I've ever done has been about. And so it's nice to be able to do things and not sit here and go, it's $69.99 just so that you can join my club. You know, if you like a lot of chocolate on your biscuit, join my club.
I love that advert. Yeah. They don't do that no more. No.
But you can still buy that.
Yeah, they were good, aren't they?
Tasty biscuit. Yeah.
Right, we've got the 3 different sizes: 6.5 inches, 7.5 inches, 8.5 inches. So you need to get this to make your charm bracelet. Maybe you want to get this for a gift. Maybe you want to get this for yourself and you want to start your charm collection. Or you might want to get the entire charm bracelet done today. You can do that, but you've got to get the charm bracelet in order to do it. So your incredible silver all the way around this, and look at the loop, so you can have that where you want on the wrist, so you don't have to have it all the way out to your 6.5 or 7.5 inches. You can have it where you want because the links allow you to do that. We are going to do something crazy. We started the show and promised a price on absolutely everything in this show. We are going to do, oh my gosh, the most incredible deal. You could pay this anywhere else at $69.99 easily. Today, $19.99 for your carrier, for your charm bracelet. Get yours as soon as you can. Don't forget the gram weight on this as well. You're looking at a huge gram weight. What's it, 5.5 grams or over that?
6.15 that you're going to get.
Wow.
So you get a massive amount. Again, I don't want it to be flimsy. If it's going to hold all of that weight from all those charms, it needs to feel safe. It needs to feel sturdy and secure. So it's about having the right weight so that it's not uncomfortable, but that you are going to have that real sort of stability to it, that classic sort of vintage and antique chains that you may have seen will have too.
I mean, if you're looking at this kind of gram weight, you should never be under 100 pounds. That is crazy gram weight of silver, and it is busy. The phone lines have just gone absolutely crazy. Make sure you're adding this to your order. If you want the yellow gold as well, if you want the matching chain, add that to your order as soon as you can, which is just absolutely incredible. 6.5 inch, 7.5 inch, and 8.5 inch, and you could wear this with just one charm. It's up to you.
You can wear it on its own. You can wear it with one charm. You can wear it with 50 charms. It's totally up to you how you want to do it. I really like as well that you can actually just take the charms off if you want to. If you're going, oh, do you know what? You've got your nice blue dress on today. Maybe you just want to put, you know, your lapis and your Sleeping Beauty with it and your Amazonite, and you can do that, and you can, you know, mix and match and make it all about you. I absolutely love it. Oh, Jacob's in. Oh dear.
Trying not to make any charm themed jokes, so I guess I'll carry them for another day.
Nice, Jacob. Please do send you like charm themed jokes in. I always love a joke, and you know that, Jacob. So send them in.
Right, so many of you joining us. Jeanette is there, Sarah's there, Hayley's there, Vivian, Neil, and so many of you joining us. Geraldine's there, well done to you, and Cara. Busy. Don't forget to add the yellow gold over silver as well to your order. And you're wearing the yellow gold, aren't you?
I am. I'm a gold girl. I always am, always have been. And Phil just jingly jangly with it on. It's beautiful. And someone's message saying, will these fit the original charm bracelets? Absolutely. If you've got my original Milano ones from years ago, they will absolutely all fit. So you are good to go.
Keep dialing through. Well done to every single one of you. Busy, busy, busy. The silver chain is coming up for you as well. The silver carrier. We've got the gold carrier as well. And that's 30 inches there, which is just absolutely amazing. And these are selling out very, very, very quickly. Now, I love a bit of gold.
Yes, I love it. And the thing is, you know, if we just go back to the pictures that we were talking about before, George, you know, this is for me what I imagine when I think about charm bracelets. You do think about thick, chunky, beautiful, beautiful gold pieces that have that sentimentality from, you know, hundreds of years ago. And this for me is where that begins. Maybe you're starting your own journey with it. And this is what I always think, you know, I might sound a bit cliche or maybe a bit cringe, I don't know, call me what you want, but I do think, you know, a plain blank carrier for me, it's like a blank diary, isn't it? And it's your job to go and then fill the pages. Maybe it is that you're gifting it to somebody and you want them to write their own charm story. Thank you, George. George, that was cringier than me, that was. You've out cringed me. You've out cringed me. You've charmed me. But it's your chance to really start your journey, and I really, really love that, particularly for gifting purposes. And I really look, I'm going to be totally honest, when it comes to birthdays and Christmases and things like that, coming up with a new present every time. Birthdays come around really fast. I think, I need to sort the present, what do they want? You know, it's nice to be able to go, well, I can get them a charm, put it on there. I can get them another charm, put it on there. It gives you that sort of everlasting ability for gifting, but also something that someone wears every day and they're going to go, oh, so-and-so got me that. So-and-so got that for me. It's such a beautiful sentimentality. And when I think about my own jewellery collection, I've been buying and collecting jewellery and gemstones since I was about 16 maybe, I dread to think. And all of the pieces that I've got in there, I can tell you exactly the size of the stones that they are, I can tell you where it was from, I can tell you all the different information. And I know all the different things about all the pieces that I had and how much I paid for them, know all the different things. But the ones that have sort of the stories attached to them are always the ones that are more like this, where it's a little bit more sentimental. It's got that deeper meaning and sort of emblematic quality to it than anything else that you have in your jewellery box. I think that's what's so special about charms amongst the rest of the jewellery world. It's its own sort of separate being, if you will.
Yeah, and it's like a story of somebody's life as well.
It is, because you know you think about it, all the charms that are available. If let's say there was 50 different charms available, we would all put different ones together, and everyone would have their own different mix and different choices and reasons why, and that's what's so special about it.
I love, and like occasions, you know, if it's somebody's birthday, if it's a wedding day, if it's a 21st birthday, you know, or a milestone, or you've just had a baby. It's just so nice to just have something really, really, really pretty to put on your charm bracelet that marks that occasion. And you can always
and you think about it, won't you? You'll go, oh, I got that for this. And you know, I had a charm bracelet when I was younger, and I got one for my 18th, and I got one my 21st, and there was one I think when I passed my driving test, when I graduated, all these different things, and I still have that. I still have that in my jewelry box, and I can tell you, I'll go, oh, that was when I graduated. All different things like that.
I've got one for wedding day. I've got one for my 21st.
Oh, I didn't know one of them.
I've got one for baby and things like that. It's just amazing because it's just a map of like all of the occasions of life,
your individual journey, and how special and how lovely is that?
Even if you're not thinking about the charms, that as a bracelet anyway, it's just so beautiful that you can just wear that on its own or with your charms. You can fill it up with charms, or you could just put one of those charms on. It just depends. You can mix and match. You can have, and also it's drenched with 18 karat gold over the top of your sterling silver. So essentially, it's going to be more expensive, shouldn't it?
No, I'm matching the price across both of them.
My goodness.
As Ellis would say, she always puts it as robbing Peter to pay Paul. I wanted to make it so that it was the same opportunity. Yes, it doesn't make sense. Yes, it doesn't make any sense at all. I'm not here to make sense. I'm here to make jokes and make friends. So it should not be anywhere near that.
Well done, so many of you joining us. $19.99. You need to be joining us as soon as you can. You've got the 6.5, the 7.5, or the 8.5. But don't forget that you don't have to leave it where you want. You know, as your charm bracelet gets more full, you might want it a little bit bigger. Anyway, so it's down to you, and you can have it where you want on your wrist. So you can just take that up a little bit higher, because you've got all of the links all the way around this. It is so lovely. And by the way, charms are selling out very, very quickly on the web and the app. Make sure you're checking those out as soon as you can, because we are limited on availability. We've also got the necklace of both of the colours coming up for you as well.
Yes, yeah, they're going to be coming up. They're on pre-order if you want to add those. You know the deal that they're going to. So these are just going to be available for the whole show. So if you are wanting to see the charms, we will have these available, as Alex says, on the right-hand side. Yeah, we'll put them on the right-hand side so that they're there for you. But you know the price that they're going to. As I said, everything's going under £20, so you can grab what you want to. Yes,
everything. Well done. Hold the lines, including the 30-inch necklace. What is going? That is absolutely amazing. Okay, there's lots of sellouts already.
Yep, it's going to be fast and furious like all those car films, George.
Okay, loads of sellouts already on the web and the app. Please have a look if you can. Make sure you're checking out. The gold turtle has gone. What else has gone, George? Okay, we're going to start with that now. Add this to your order. It's already
sold out.
Oh, it's gone. So, right, make sure you get everything into your collection as quickly as you can. We're going to go straight down. This is so cute, Katie.
I know, it's so cute, isn't it?
these.
Perfect little size, and I like how he's wriggling on there as well.
Yeah, he's like...
But just so lovely and peaceful, aren't they? Now, have you ever seen one in real life? And they're just so so fascinating. I just absolutely love them.
I saw one when I was on a boat, and it just like literally
just about
floated alongside. That's gone. That's sold out. So well done.
Yeah, that's what's going to happen. By the way,
make sure you're joining us. We're going to bring you the seahorse as well, which is. The gold and the silver as well. This is great.
So silver sold out. So we've got 2 chances left in the gold, and that is it. As I said, it's so incredibly busy, particularly on the pre-orders. So we're just fast and furious to make sure that we're dropping the deals for you. Here you are. Yes.
This is beautiful. The silver has already gone. One left now with the gold and the gorgeous seahorse at $14.99. These prices are incredible, Katie. If you think about gold over silver and a charm, you're looking at £100 now, easily.
Perfect.
Easily.
Yeah, easy peasy, exactly. And that is what I don't want
Sold
to do.
out?
Yeah, and everything that I do in terms of bringing you products here at Gemporia, whether it is Visage, whether it is any of the jewellery that I bring to you, I want to make it achievable and affordable. I don't want you to watch my shows and go, oh, I love that, but I can't really stretch to that. Not on my watch. But of course, we're doing nice jewellery and doing incredible deals. Unfortunately, it does sell out very quickly.
Okay, these are going very, very quickly.
Silver's gone.
There's only 5 of the gold over silver, and again, that is a Sleeping Beauty turquoise. How on earth have you got Sleeping Beauty turquoise?
I know, real genuine Sleeping Beauty. I should not be able to do it, but I have, and I wanted to make this. Let me just move him around here. So it's a little bit asymmetrical. So it looks like the real shape that stuff is.
Yeah,
I just love
it.
So beautiful. But we're oversubscribed on everything. Webbers and appers. Just a bit of a shout out to those of you on the internet with it in your basket. Okay, quick thing. It's not in your jewellery box or on your charm bracelet until you fully confirm. Okay, please, I don't want for you to miss out and then in a couple of days slide into my DMs saying, where's this? I've missed out on this and haven't got it. These are limited edition. These designs aren't coming back. There are new collections coming, but they're limited edition designs. Once it's gone, it's gone. This in silver is gone. It's not happening
never going to be bringing this one back?
No. With all of them, these are limited edition designs. They will not come back. So when they're there and you can have a chance, do it. But don't leave it in your basket because I don't want Mr. Outer. It's not to stay of all days, Linz.
No, right.
Stay of all days.
Nicola's there, April's there, Barbara's there, Lillian, Joyce and Leslie and Francis and Sarah and Tammy and Lynn and Julie and Jacqueline. Collectors in Surrey, I've got Jacqueline there as well, and Karen and in Ayrshire. Lovely to see her. There is one of those remaining. Just a quick reminder, check it out. Don't just leave it in your basket. If you want the silver chain, the gold chain, add those to your order as well, and the bracelets if you want those to go alongside. They will be available while stocks last. So Sleeping Beauty. Oh, this is gorgeous. It has already gone. I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
You've got silver, you've got the gold over, but they've both gone. You can, of course, add to your wish list. But again, these are all limited edition. They are going. Are you ready? That's a massive size Sleeping Beauty. Even us,
that's
we
9
would
by
be
7. It's huge.
We would be at what? At least $199 on that in gold.
We won't be messing around at the prices that
That's
I do, but that's
crazy.
welcome to what I've created here.
Gone, everything sell out, sell out, sell out, sell out. Right, what's next, George? Oh my gosh, this butterfly is incredible.
So this was based on a design that I did about 5-6 years ago. If you've been with me for years and years with all of my designs, you'll remember this. This was one of the ones that was part of the collection that was nominated for when I was Jewelry Designer, Young Jewelry Designer of the Year. And everyone absolutely loved it. It's got huge, huge stones in there, but the lapis with the gold I think is so beautiful anyway. Again, silver is sold out. The gold, there's 9 chances and that is it. And again, these will not be coming back. Yes, I created this design similar to this years and years ago, but this is the only time this will happen again for you. And it's one of the most sizable ones. If you're wanting to wear it on a necklace, it's a great one to have onto your necklace because you can have it as a bigger one, sort of have
it's
it
like the middle.
little centerpiece.
Yeah,
a little
perfect.
Centerpiece. Yeah, a little papillon centerpiece.
I love how the gold just wraps around the butterfly as well. It just works so beautifully in the center as well. It's just amazing. It's a really gorgeous, not only charm, but a sentiment, a piece of jewelry that you can really treasure.
I love that because that's one of the great things about butterfly jewelry. I always think, you know, it's such a real emblematic thing in terms of whether it's representing femininity or whether it is transformation, whether it's freedom. There's so many different reasons to love it. Or you might look at it and say, that's nice, I like it.
And
that's
new
the
life
thing.
as well.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't have to, you know, there's so many different reasons why you could have it on your bracelet, and that's what's so lovely. Because I might have it on my bracelet for one reason, you might have it on for another reason, Liz, and that's the thing. It's so personal and so incredibly sentimental.
Right, these are about to go. There is only 5 of these remaining. Cynthia, Karen, Joan, Jeanette. I've got Francis joining us as well. Andrew's there, Margaret, Diane, and Jacqueline, and Angela. I really, really hope you can get this. Listen, you have to be quick. Join us on the phone lines as soon as you can. 0800 330 8000. Press your button 1 and then this is yours today, but you've got to be quick. If you're thinking, okay, that's for me, I want to make sure I've got it, you need to check it out as soon as you can. I know there's a lot of you there on the web and the app. Don't wait on these prices are incredible. Lapis lazuli, and you've got the ultramarine blue, which is really, really in at the moment. Hold those lines. Everything is selling out so quickly. That is just gorgeous. Well done.
Thank you.
Amazing. Okay, so,
oh yes.
Oh my goodness me.
Yeah, it's just cool, isn't it? This is your beautiful branca. It's amazing. So you've got this translucency that what I wanted to do, and you can see it particularly there on the gold one. The way that I've sort of set it at the back, where you've got that pin, it really sort of pushes the gold that's behind it through that translucency of the carving of the stone. So it gives it that incredible sort of golden glow from within. And then you just got your topaz, a natural Brazilian topaz as well that I've put in there. I don't cut any corners when it comes to sourcing the stones for this. Or of course, you know, with doing something that's so labour intensive is actually carving this into a flower. It's real sort of different design. I've never been able to use this material in any of my charms before.
It's massive as well.
Really pretty, isn't it? Really, really pretty one. And it's really different in the silver. Obviously the silver one has sold out, but you'll see that gold that you've got really, really shows through it.
I love that. It's like a little sunflower beaming away.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Right, there is only 3 left. I'm so sorry. Everything in this show is so limited. You need to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Final 2 now. I've got Nina, Pauline, and collectors in Belgium. I've got Linda joining us in Essex. Well done to you, my lovely. West Midlands, well done. Francis is there. Elaine is there. Collectors there in Merseyside. I've got 2 left, and then this is about to go. So do make sure that is yours today for the most amazing deal. Of course, if you want the bracelets, the carriers, make sure you're adding those to your order. They are on the on your Just Missed on the website, by the way, so just add those to it. Pre-orders, I would make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Katie, have you seen the price of fake wannabe turquoise charms on the high street? I've got the starfish and it's so cute. I wear it most days. Thank you.
We don't do fakes and wannabes here, do we, Christine? Not on my watch.
Oh,
I love it. I'm so glad that you got
Oh.
hold of it.
There's only one.
Oh.
I really love it.
I tell you what, though, as well, if you did get any of these in the original launch a couple of weeks ago, send in your pictures. I want pictures on the private line. Leanne did it. By the week, they're amazing. Got a couple extra sleeping beauties to finish off the gold under the sea neck. Leanne, do me a picture.
Yeah.
Take a picture of it. Send it in on the private line. I want to see your collections. Producer at gemporia.com. That'll go in through to George, and George, you'll put it on screen. I want to see your charms,
That's
girlies.
amazing. That is amazing. There is only one of these.
That's the favourite one.
It's so pretty, and it's a genuine pearl.
Yeah,
how on earth are you?
And they're perfect in the 4 mil size. They're so tiny. It's so cute, isn't it? So cute. It's one of my favourites. I absolutely love it. Wildly oversubscribed on all of these.
Well done. Stay there. Right, where should we? Right, everything is going. Everything is selling out. So please do make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Oh yeah, this is so in fashion at the moment.
Ah, the eye. Yes. Eye caption.
The eye.
With my little eye. The silver one has gone, so it is the gold one that is available, but again, last 6 chances.
There's nothing left. Everything's gone.
That was very Ian Beale of you. I've got nothing left. You are going to be fast.
You have to be really fast.
This is one of the only ones as well that I've utilised Parve within here to give you that beautiful all-seeing eye. Again, very, very sort of emblematic piece with this one, whatever it particularly means to you. Maybe you just like the design itself. Let me just show you.
Those gemstones are beautiful.
Yeah, so you've got your white topaz and you've got your black spinel through the centre. Really beautifully giving you that classic emblem. Sorry, I'm at a funny angle there. There we go.
That is so pretty. And it's that monochrome chic as well, you know, that very Chanel style. And also, I mean, please do go and have a look. Clobo, all of those other designers out there bringing us these beautiful like collections of jewellery, but you have to be paying like £300-400 a bracelet.
Plus then you get a bracelet and then you'll get maybe 1 or 2 charms and go, oh, this is actually really just maybe too expensive. I don't like that. Again, if any of you know me and you've bought anything that I've created over the years, whether it is beauty products, whether it is jewellery, I like having stuff. I don't want to ever think, oh, I can't afford that. That's out of my way. I want to be able to get the things I can. This makes it achievable.
Yeah, it really does. Very nice charm, excellent quality and price.
Oh, yes,
and Anne's already got this piece of jewellery home. You could also put this, you know, just as one centerpiece in your charm necklace. Whatever you want to do, you can do it. That's what I love about this. They're so versatile. They're so different, and no charm bracelet is ever going to look the same as anybody else's.
No, and that's the thing, you know, you think about having a one-off piece of jewellery, unique piece of jewellery, you're thinking, okay, I'm going to need to get a Larica or an Arthur Ivy piece. Well, you don't need to with this. Like I said, my piece I've got on is different to Lindsay's one.
Yeah.
We've got the same pieces that are available in the hour, and we've got different bracelets on, and it can be so unique to you. That's what's so special, isn't it?
Make sure you add the necklace to your order, by the way. It's a 30-inch chain in line with the whole show. Everything, as Katie said earlier on. Are you sure about this?
I'm sure about it.
This.
Yeah.
I can't believe that. Right, make sure you add it to your order as soon as you can. Right, next is
heart-shaped strawberry quartz.
Oh, yes.
I love this. It looks like sweets, doesn't it? First time I've been able to utilise it, strawberry quartz in any of my collections over the years. I love it. I think it honestly looks like, I don't want to sound mad here, but if you know me well, you know I'm a bit funny anyway, but it's like jam, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's got like a real beautiful translucency to it, but it was such like a real fruity vibe to the colour. I absolutely love it. Such a different way of using pink and gemstones as well. And I love the 3-dimensional quality that you get from all the different inclusions that you have sitting inside it. I think it's a real beautiful gemstone.
And also super rare as well. Strawberry quartz has got hematite within the stone, which means that it's one of the rarest types of quartz that you can get. So
we don't really see much of it though, do we? That's the thing, we don't really see much. It's the first time I'm able to put it into Amy Charm. Silver's now sold out. It's incredibly, incredibly limited. Thank you so much for trusting me with all of these and getting them home and loving the designs. It's nice to be back doing all of this. Send your pictures in of the ones you've got. Get them in on the private line. Or, of course, message in. I just love hearing from you, don't I? Just love it.
Right, well done, Elaine, Nina, Joan, Jean, Alistair. I've got Paula there, Debbie's there, Karen's there, Collector's there, Middlesex, well done, Karen, and Collectors in East Sussex. Lots and lots of you joining in on the phone lines. At $14.99, you have got the most amazing strawberry quartz in that gorgeous charm design, which is super pretty. Under £15 for strawberry quartz, which we never do.
No, we don't.
That is so beautiful. And again, the mechanism that you've used here is a spring clasp.
Yes, you've got your little lobster, so you can just attach it where you want. You can put it on, take it off, upstairs, downstairs, in the ladies' chamber, whatever you want to do. You've got that control to be able to change it to be exactly what you want it to be, whether you want it to match your outfit.
And they feel really
mood.
comfortable to wear, by the way, just so you know.
Yeah, it's not all heavy and horrible. They feel really nice. I've got quite a lot of them on here as well.
Okay, I'm excited to see this.
Okay, so, you know the other one that we did, the lapis one?
Yeah.
I've got 2 different butterflies, but because I know what all of you are like on here, I can see one's straight and one of them is on the diagonal, so that they would sit differently. If you have a look on my necklace on here, you can see, so on the left-hand side is the Amazonite, that's the one we're playing for right now, and you can see that one's sort of straight ahead, and then the one on the right-hand side, the lapis, that one is the one, that is in flight.
Yes, I love these. They are so cute.
So pretty. It's natural Amazonite that you have here as well. Such a real beautiful, beautiful stone. Soft, delicate colour that you get. That's really kind of different to anything, isn't it? In terms, it's not like turquoise. It's not. You can't really think of another stone that has that same particular shade of like turquoisey blue. I love it. A real tranquil colour, but a real happy colour.
It's really on trend as well, this colour. You know, the pastel colours are really high in the fashion world at the moment. And that looks so pretty. I love the glow that you get from your Amazonite as well.
Yeah, again, similar to why I wanted to do it with the strawberry quartz, because you have that sort of ability for it to almost perform like an opaque stone, but then you've got that level of translucency that you do get that bit of a light performance to it. It almost glows. It's what I love about these kind of stones. I think you get all the joy of the colour, but then that majestic quality of that movement of light from within. It really works for designs like this. And it's what, well, it's not just me who likes it, it's everyone on the call screen actually.
It's busy. There are only 4 left. The silver sold out already. The gold over silver still available, but there is only 4 left, and there's about 30 people on the phone lines, and there's a lot of you on the web. Please, please, please make sure you check out as soon as you can, because I don't want you to be disappointed here. These charms are crazy. If you go to any
crazy.
Yeah, like the deals are amazing.
These charms are crazy.
Do forgive me, I've been here for 5 days straight.
Yeah.
I'm literally...
I did see this morning and I was like, yeah, Karen, she's good. What day is it?
Yeah, no, I'm back
She's
again.
a trooper, isn't she?
No, I love you,
trooper.
Jess. It's not very well today, so I got a message last night that please, Linz, hop in. I'll just switched on, and so pleased to be able to order a bracelet. I already have one. It's super. This one is for my friend. Great bracelet. I love the answers.
How lovely. Isn't it nice though, I'll be able to gift that? I love it. Absolutely love it. Thank you for your message. I've had a request for bird charms and Christmas charms. I'll do Christmas charms, but at Christmas.
Yeah.
So don't worry. Bird charms. Okay, yeah, cool. I've nearly finished designing the next ones. And I've designed at the minute as well. Don't message into George. And then he's going, oh, thank you. I'm doing a new collection, okay, by Katie, that is something we've never ever done in 20 years at Gemporia, and it's insane. I had to get Jake to sign it off. It's so exciting.
Are you
There's
allowed
loads
to
of
tell us?
No, not until it's done. Not until I've got pictures
Not
to explain
like
it.
a little sneaky.
No, can't do it. No, that's it. I've done one of those things where I'm like, oh, I've got something to tell you. Oh, can't tell you. I'm sorry, that was rude of me, wasn't it? But yes, send in what you want to in terms of what you would like from your charms. If you want to, the easiest way to contact me is on Instagram. Just search Katie Elliott, and I'm on there. There you go. Next up, George. Sorry, I'll just talk, so you have to shut me up. The shell.
Right, let's go
I
to
love this.
the shell.
Yeah, it's Michelle.
Michelle.
Yeah, me dressed up as a tortoise. That's Michelle. That's a good dad joke, that one. Right.
These are amazing. Right.
I love this.
They are so gorgeous.
We did, and you'll remember this, Linz. It would have been about 5.5 to 6 years ago. We did a collection of cowrie shell. One collection, that's all we've ever done.
Yeah.
And I bought the earrings, and every single time I wear them, they're my holiday earrings. Like, I feel all nice and like little bikini on, little sarong, and I've got my little shells on. Every time I wear them, people ask about it. And so we've only done one collection of it ever in the 20 years, and so this was one I really, really wanted to do as a charm. Really struggled last time I wanted to do this years ago, and managed to pull it off this time, and it's just lovely. I think it's a real beautiful, beautiful thing. It's a natural Indonesian shell. It's an actual shell. I love that.
Yeah.
And again, you can try and put it to ear and hear the ocean, but I can't make any promises.
Do you know what, as well? You said about having these as earrings. You could put these onto a little sleeper hoop.
Yeah, put it onto a little hoop. People not asking about going to the multi one. Potentially, depends which hoops you've got. I've got a few different multi hoops. Some of them are a bit thicker than others. You can always try it. Try it. This one, as you see, on the necklace that I did, I had this as my centerpiece because this is one of the bigger ones out of everything. I just absolutely loved it. But as well, because of the size of it, because it's quite light, because of course the shell is quite light anyway, you can have a few of these and really sort of scatter them around the necklace as nice little spacery spaces. It's just lovely.
When you're layering jewellery as well, you want a centerpiece, don't you?
Yeah, and do you know what I feel like wearing this? Moana.
Yes.
I feel like Moana. I love it.
It's so gorgeous.
Yeah.
Okay, there's one left in the silver, and then everything else is in the gold, but it will be gone as there's so many. How on earth have you got this? Under £15 as well, considering the size, the rarity.
I know, it's
amazing.
Isn't it? That's the thing. I really like being able to do these kind of designs, but my main thing is to make sure it's affordable and achievable. I don't want you to go, I'll be able to get one bracelet and I might be able to stretch to one charm. I want you to be able to get the ones you want and to get them and not feel guilty and horrible about it. Jewellery is really, really expensive wherever you go for it. It's really nice, almost 10 years of me being here, still sitting here and loving what we're able to do in terms of the Gemporia partnership and making these things achievable so you can have them. You can have it and love it. That's, for me, what jewellery should be about.
By the way, you can still add the bracelets, you can add the chains, the necklaces to your order as well, but just make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. We've only got the gold over silver, but I love the gold over silver. Can we request a charm with my face on it? Because I am literal gem icon, not my words. Put it to a vote. Jacob.
The thing is, I'm just going to be totally honest here. If I commission, 200 of those, George? Let's say if I commission 200, I think it's unreasonable to the call centre because we're going to be so overwhelmed, swamped. You'd be able to hear from up here, the call centre, and think, guys, what's going on up there? I want Jacob's face on the charm now. But yes, you are a literal Gemporia icon. And
you are.
I love you as always, Jacob. And I know there's two Mr. Outers. Can you imagine my inbox? I missed out on the Jacob's face charm.
Please bring him back.
Bring Jacob's face back.
Right, 7 remaining chances. Add the bracelet, add the necklace to your order. The necklace is still to come, and they are coming up for you very, very soon. Please do make sure you're getting those as soon as possible because they are very, very limited. I think in the gold over silver, there's less than 100 of those available as well, and less than 60 of the silver necklace. So please, please, please add it to your order as soon as you can. Right, next is
the pearl.
I love this pearl.
It's pretty, isn't it?
That's so cute.
Really, really pretty.
So, at a time where it's so difficult to get hold of pearls.
Yes, as I said, I actually submitted all of my designs for this on the 10th of March last year. So I kind of sneaked my way around everything that was going on just at the right time. I already, when this was almost done, so it was probably about January, I asked for more of these and I was going to something it was like $80 or something.
Oh my God.
Whoa, I was like, okay, I'll come back to you on that. But, whoa, put that phone down. Don't want to do that. So yes, as I said, luckily because I put this order in last March, that was ages ago, that's in the past, I'm able to do this at an affordable deal. I know we've told you a million times about pearls and what's going on with pearls, but it's just simply what is going on in the market. always feels a bit weird, doesn't it, when stones go a bit like that, when they become pay whatever it takes stones. And we've seen it with Alexandrite, we've seen it with Parade, but we've seen it with pearls. It doesn't mean that I'm not giving you the chance to get hold of it at an affordable deal, but silver's gone and last chance is on your gold. Make the most while I have the chance to bring you a pearl charm.
Just so perfect as well.
Yeah.
The roundness, the orient, the glow that you're getting across this pearl. It is gorgeous.
It's classic, isn't it?
$14.99.
Yeah.
Even though you're getting a genuine pearl.
Yeah, and that's what's so
it's
lovely,
big.
isn't it? But yeah, it is a huge 9mm pearl. So it's over. So anything over 8 is considered a luxury pearl. So it's 9mm, so it's considered a luxury pearl. But I wanted to have it, so if you wanted to have a couple of them in there, you can do. It makes it achievable, makes it affordable. And for me, it is just a classic one. Maybe you don't necessarily like the designs and the pieces that I do with a level of whimsy to them. Maybe you want something a little bit more classic and a little bit more, I was going to say calm. Calm's not the word. Classic and calm. But you know what I mean. Something a little bit more classic and traditional, a little bit more old school. This is a beautiful way to be able to have that onto your charms. Lovely.
It's just gorgeous.
Yeah.
Simple elegance. I love that. It's
So that
classic
one as
as
well.
well.
So with the necklace and with the bracelet, so you know with the way that you've popped yours on there, your bracelet.
Yeah.
So you know you've got almost like an extended chain where you've attached that. You can put it on the end of the extender if you want to. A lot of people do that on the necklace as well. If you want to wear the necklace at whatever length you want to, you can have it down the back and pop this on there. Beautiful.
Yeah, that's going to look so gorgeous, falling down the back of the neck.
Excuse me, who's this?
On your holiday with the little beautiful
Ooh,
pearl.
yeah.
Oh yeah, $14.99. I've got Neil, Sally, Cara, Carol, Lynn. Everything is selling out, by the way. Keep refreshing the page on the web and the app to make sure you get the charms that you want, but do make sure you check out as soon as possible because everything is going so quickly. To get an elegant, beautiful, timeless pearl that you can wear forever. Maybe this is just a gift for a wedding day, you know, a simple, elegant pearl like that for somebody for a wedding bracelet. You know, how lovely is that going to be?
Really perfect, and that's the thing, it's timeless, it's elegant, it's universal. You get this, I get this from my mum, I get this from my nan, I'd wear it for myself. There's no one who's not going to like it. So if you are gifted, don't think, oh, I'm not sure. It's you can never go wrong with a real beautiful pearl, can you?
It's gorgeous. Well done. So many of you still joining us. Please make sure you check out quickly before everything disappears, and everything is going so quickly. Add the bracelets to your order, which I love. Your charm bracelets are kind of your pinnacle, aren't they?
That's the thing. As you said, you know, it's your empty diary, ready for you to fill its pages. I feel like I have to say that in that voice. Can't say it in my own voice.
No, it's so lovely though.
Fill
It's
those
so
pages.
true. You know, every like life milestone that you go through, or maybe you want to get this for a daughter or a granddaughter, and then you can add those special moments all the way through with all Katie's collections. Now, a lot of you are missing out, and a lot of you are joining us for the very first time. So we want to show you how to join us, and show you how to check out and how to get involved. So good luck to every single one of you. Don't forget the necklaces are coming up, but they are extremely limited. They will sell out today. Do not go anywhere. Keep refreshing the page on the web and make sure you're checking out on these gorgeous charms. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us today for the amazing Milano Charms launch. Now, we're going to bring you the chance to get the necklace. There is less than 40 of these available, and then they are sold out. Please make sure you are joining in as soon as you can. It's 6.5 grams of sterling silver. And Katie promised everything.
Yeah, George just didn't impress you, didn't you, George? do you want to come out and do that with everyone? Yeah. It really makes them 20. I don't sound like that, George, thank you.
Right, good luck to all of you. 30 inches, 6.5 grams of your sterling silver, and then you can attach all your charms perfectly in whatever way you want onto your gorgeous necklace. $19.99. I mean, this is an amazing opportunity because we don't see 30-inch chains at this price, let alone being able to bring you a charm necklace. There are loads of you joining in. You need to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Jennifer's there, Hayley's there, Karen's there, Linda and Jacqueline. Listen, while stocks last, you need to make sure you're joining us on the phone lines, and lots of you getting a lot of these, multi-buying, getting as many of these as you can.
Chris got theirs, sent it into the private line. Look at this. And Chris said, too much?
No, I think it's
Can't
lovely.
have too much. Too many? Question mark.
Never too much.
Can't have too many. Fill them up. Go crazy. That's why I absolutely love. You can put one on there if you want to. You can put hundreds on if you want to. Totally up to you. And that's what's so great about it. Oh, yes.
Wow, that looks amazing.
Leanne's one looks like mine. I love it. Under the sea, ready for my cruise in August. We're not jealous at all. I'm not jealous. Lindsay's not jealous.
Oh, that's a good idea.
It's got charms for bridesmaids as well. We're going to need pictures from the wedding. Send them in. We need a little bit nosy, but that's okay.
By the way, these are nearly gone. You need to be joining us as soon as you can. 30 inches sterling silver of your gorgeous chain, so you can attach your Milano charms all the way around this, or wear this singularly on its own, or add the charms to it if it's just one, or if it's a couple.
Also,
it's down
you can
to you.
do, like we said, you can wear it 30 inches as it is, or if you want to, you can attach the lobster wherever you want on the necklace. So you can do what I do and wrap it around twice if you want to, or you can just attach it where you want to and have the extender down your back. Chuck yourself a charm on there if you want to for a little bit of an extra luxury detail.
That little pearl.
So it doesn't need to be worn as 30 inches, but 30 inches gives you that full spectrum between anything between 30 and 0 if you want.
Right, good luck. So many of you joining in. Stay there. There's final 18, and then that's sold out. So please do make sure you add to your order as soon as you can. I'm going to leave those with you. We've also got and I love this.
Yes.
The gold over silver.
I love it. Exactly what Leanne's messaged in. When you've got your ready to cruise. Absolutely love that. So that's Leanne's one, ready to cruise, and it's a beautiful
Leanne's
chain.
done what you said there with the pearl at the end of the chain.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. Put a little lobster clasp on, not lobster, magnet, magnet, and then your pearl at the end. Beautiful, and it just. This is, as I said, a little bit like what I said when I was bringing you the bracelet. It's about really taking you back to those incredible antique, really full ones that you see in those beautiful stores. When you
I love that.
I love that. You know, when you go to antique jewelry stores, I could spend hours in there just looking at things. And so this is really going back to the heart of what charms, has always been, but having it as a necklace as well. This is my own personal one that you've seen in the recording there. And every time I've worn it, I'm not joking, the amount of people who've stopped me about this when I've been wearing it out and about, not even just here at Gemporia Towers, out and about, and people start saying, wow, wow, where have you got that? What is this? And it's beautiful. Yeah, wow.
By the way, if you want to create Katie's look, take a video now.
Oh, yeah.
And then just make sure you've got all the charms so you can see where to place them, because she's placed those so perfectly that they fall really, really gorgeous on the neckline. You know, you've got that like cascade, like the butterflies in the right place. The centre is so gorgeous.
Pause it when it's sort of like face on. Is that all right, Zoe? Sorry, just sort of out here telling you what to do. But you can see. So remember, I've got the cowrie shell in the centre is the largest one. But if you look as you go outwards, what I wanted to do was have sort of spacer ones in between. Now the spacer ones are coming up. Yeah. So you can see where we've got just the more plain ones, then into your pattern ones, then another spacer one. And so I've really sort of mirrored it going up.
Yeah.
So I've interspersed, if you will, and alternated between the design ones and the ones that are the plain drop gemstone ones, so that it gives you that ability, and it really overall gives you that, strangely gives you a balance and gives you the right dynamic in terms of the way that they all work as one. Even though it gives you that beautiful look, it sort of balances the entirety of it out, if that makes sense.
Hold the line, well done. Keep on adding those to your order with your charms. Now, we have got an incredible, oh my goodness me, wow.
Oh yes.
This is so pretty.
You ask anyone, I love a rosé, and this is a little flute of it. How cute and pretty. Now, I did one of these years ago as a champagne one, but I wanted to do one for you that was your rosé one. Maybe you like a Whispering Angel, lots of other different rosés available, but maybe it's a celebration charm, maybe it's just that you like the idea of having a little champagne flute on there. It's just really cute and really pretty.
It does look really cute. I love how that is positioned. I love the quality of the rose quartz you've got there as well, because
Real
normally...
nice colour of it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nice intensity of the pink in there. Again, if I'm matching the colour of a nice crisp glass of rosé, it's got to be the right pink. It's got to be the right pink, and we've captured it in there. There's your Pinot blush in a beautiful little flute, and I just love that. Again, maybe it is that it's signifying a celebration. A bit like me and Lenz were saying, we've both individually got charm bracelets from over the years for, you know, I had ones for my 18th, for my 21st and things like that. Maybe it's someone's 18th and you think, oh, I'll get them a little glass of rosé for it. How lovely is that?
Beautiful. Now we've got your silver and you've got the yellow gold over the top of your sterling silver. Depending on, I mean, you can mix and match. I know we've gone for all of the same colours that we're showing you, but if you wanted to get a gold chain and then get silver charms, you can do that as well.
That's the thing.
There's
the rules there are no rules.
Yeah,
and that's the thing. You know, it's up to you. It's what you want to do. Your jewellery is just that. It is yours. It's very personal. And maybe thinking, oh, I like this, but I like it in the silver, but I've got the gold chain. That's fine. You do you, boo. It's about choosing and placing it in what makes sense and makes you happy. And that's what's so lovely about jewellery. You can do that. It's no one else's business, is it? No one else's business. It's yours.
My goodness me. Apparently, that's not the price.
Not on my watch. And my watch hasn't got a battery in it, so.
So, everything that we've shown today, nothing's been lower than $14.99.
Go for it, Georgies. So it's all going to get interesting.
Oh my goodness, I'm scared about what's going on now. Right, good luck to every single one of you joining in right now. This is so beautiful. Add this to your order today for under £10. Under £10, and that is the finest quality of your beautiful rose quartz in that gorgeous flute design. This is so pretty.
I love it. I absolutely love it. And the thing is, you know, we do kind of get in a little bit of a bubble, a little bit of a Gemporia bubble. But, you know, I like going shopping. I went shopping at the weekend. And, you know, you go into any kind of fashion store, if you will, a clothes shop, and they'll have a little rack that's got fashion jewellery on it. And that's, you know, you're talking about just brass with like gold coloured paint on the top of it, with a gemstone that's not a gemstone. It'll just be sort of, you know, some pink plasticky stuff, and you pay more than £9.99 for that. And that's what I think we get a little bit maybe stuck in a bubble about. It's really lovely to be able to, this is real jewellery, it's going to come with certificates of authenticity, perfect for gifting, perfect for yourself, and it means you can stack them and have a few of them if you want to at £9.99. You know, how much are you talking for one singular charm without a gemstone if we go into any of the big charm shops? You know, there's one in my local sort of shopping centre, and there's always a queue, which I find mind-boggling. It's normally all young lads queuing outside of it buying presents. I think, don't do it, but that's not my business. But you know, how much is it for, you know, paying 50-60 quid for one charm that's got no gemstones? This is real genuine certified rose quartz. It's going to come with a certificate of authenticity free of charge. I'm not charging you extra for that. You haven't got to add that to your order. I'm going to put it in the box ready to go. And how special is that? Really special if you're gifting, or really special if you just want it for your own bracelet.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous. Well done to so many of you joining us. If you want to add this to your gold necklace as well, or your gold bracelet, and you can add those to your order while stocks last. Just sending some selfies of me in some goblin ears to your design teams. The Charming Creature collection is coming. Jacob, amazing.
Thank you, Jacob. I will put them into my PowerPoints. So this is the design for the star by. And you with your ears in. Stuck in a bubble about.
Comedian Katie strikes again.
Well, I told you, I'm not here to make sense. I'm here to make jokes, Jacob, okay? I'm here for a good time.
Right, well done. Stay where you are. Huge congratulations to each of you. Well done. Okay, so if you want the necklace, bracelet, they are on the web. You can add those to your order. Oh my gosh, this weekend that we've just had, the launch of the House of Malachite.
Oh, I watched your show on Thursday.
Yeah.
You had the Bangle Thursday.
The Bullseye Malachite.
Yeah, and you had a green shirt on. I haven't seen her to say this, sorry. You had a green shirt on and you looked beautiful.
Oh,
really
thank
lovely.
you.
I can't remember, I was texting about it. I was texting Leo, I think. No, it was Tash, and I said I was just watching Lindsay, and she looked beautiful in green shirt.
I always
had a
like
chance
to
say
match.
that to her out of there. So sorry, you looked lovely.
The whole weekend I only wore black and green to match the set.
I liked it. It looked beautiful.
Thanks,
It looked lovely.
Oh my gosh, is that
Yowza.
Bullseye Malachite in the centre there? That is incredible.
Yowza. 2 chances left in the gold, so you have to be fast on this. Malachite is and always has been, if you've known me for years, you will know it is my favourite opaque gemstone. I absolutely love it. I've utilised it in every single collection that I've ever made, and I love it. I really love the way that you get that real experience of different colours and that real performance and dynamism from the way that it's formed. One thing that I find fascinating, and particularly when you look at malachite and you look at the way that you do have those movements of the green, it's if you ever needed any kind of proof that sort of these rocks were once liquid, that's it, isn't it? And you can see that movement in it from all that cocktail of beautiful elements in it. I find it fascinating, and to have it in a charm like this, I just think it's beautiful. For me, it's one of my favourite gemstones on the planet.
I mean, the whole world loves malachite, including
the whole world in its hands.
High jewellery collectors like Parmalatto, like Van Cleef & Arpels,
everyone,
Tiffany & Co, you name it. Malachite is everywhere. And every single malachite piece of jewellery this weekend that we brought to you inspired jewellery from Van Cleef & Arpels. We brought you the Alhambra style, inspired by Van Cleef & Arpels, and everything sold out so quickly. This will be gone. The gold has gone, by the way. We've only got the silver remaining. How on earth are we at £10?
This, I don't know what I did there, but that's you just enjoy that. You just enjoy that. It's real, genuine, natural Congolese malachite, because I love it and I care about malachite. I really, really love it. I have to have it in every. George, this doesn't mean you got to take it to a dinner.
That's ridiculous. I can't believe that we're that low. And we're talking about this, the bullseye malachite as well. When you've got that circle in the centre, it's like a stone drop in the ocean or in a river or a lake or whatever, and then it ripples out, and it's where it starts its journey, and that makes this exceptionally rare. The bullseye bangle that we brought to you on Thursday literally sold out in seconds, and I know this is going to be the same way, so do make sure sure you're joining us. We've got final 10 of the malachite charm in silver, and it just looks absolutely beautiful. You've got to add that to your order. It is super, super pretty. What's the likelihood of you being able to get a malachite charm at this price again now?
Well, I was going to say, yeah, it stressed me out. I said I've used this gemstone in every single collection I've ever done, so moving forward, I'm intrigued. We'll see. Surprisingly, of course, I am nice, smiley Katie, but at the same time, I'm a really strong negotiator, so we'll see. We'll see. We'll deal with it. I'll figure it out. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Exactly. Yeah, like Tyson Fury. Like a fighting man. That was my impression. Was that good, Sean? Did you like that?
Do it again.
I'm doing it again.
Please, I missed it.
No, that was that. Oh. But I love malachite. It's my beautiful gemstone. But the last 5 chances.
Right, well done. So many of you joining in. Everything's selling out. If you are just joining us for the first time today and you're thinking, I've missed the bracelet, I've missed the necklace, don't worry, go on Just Missed on the website and add those to your order as soon as you can. Everything in this show, the whole show, is under £20. And if you want any charms that we haven't shown yet, have a look at pre-order and you can get them before we see them. So make sure you're joining in. Now we're going to bring you the mother of pearl, and this is, I love what you've done here with the 2 at the top of the necklace.
Yes, that was I don't know, I was doing my arms there. Bookends, like special little bookends inside. I love this because we've actually we never really had the chance to do it. We've sort of cabochoned it in, so the movement of the light that you get on the surface has this,
oh wow,
such like an ethereal quality to it. It's lovely. Normally, of course, it's in sort of flat slices. To have that cabochon gives you this, I don't know, it's like crossing like a moonstone with like a pearl with...
It's beautiful.
There's so much magic in it. I absolutely love it. And it is natural Indonesian mother of pearl. It's, for me, again, you know, like I said to you with the pearl drop, if you are wanting something that's more classic, more sort of refined and elegant, this is absolutely the kind of charm. You know, grab some of those, the pearls, and then maybe the black onyx, and have something that's a little bit, you know, chic and elegant. You don't have to have that level of whimsy if you don't want to. You can have it where it is just very sort of serious and traditional.
I definitely think these work in between any of the other charms as well.
Yeah, there's like spaces. It really works. It's like a palette cleanser in between each one. I know that sounds bananas, but it does kind of make sense when you have sort of a more plain charm in between. It's lovely. And that's the thing, I'm seeing a lot of multi-buying on these shape ones that we're doing. I think people are getting 2s and 3s to have them as those spaces in between.
And we're under £10. I mean, this is unbelievable. If you go to any charm
I'll tell you what,
shop,
this picture from Leanne, and you can see, because Leanne's got this one on there.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, Zoe. But you can see, if you go from the top all the way down, that you can see how she's interspersed with the different drop charms and with the pearls, and so you can see.
And that
it's
really
like design,
works.
gemstone. You've nailed it there, Leanne.
Yeah, she really has. That's really, really, really perfect. So if you want to get hold of the Mother of Pearl charm, now's your chance, but you've got to be quick because everything is selling out. I literally have final 10 of the silver, and the gold is selling out really quickly. So we've got silver or the gold, and it's just absolutely beautiful because you've got this amazing like iridescence, that magic of the rainbow. Colours that just dance across this beautiful mother of pearl. Well done, Janet. Well done to Cher and Lynn and Barbara. Linda's there in Collectors, joining in Warwickshire, in Gloucestershire. Make sure you're adding that to your order as soon as you can. Well done. Right, $9.99. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. So this is yours today to get this under £10. So many of you joining in. Lovely to see you. Add that to your order. I mean, look at that magic. The beautiful rainbow. There's sparkles across this.
It's so different, the performance of light in comparison to when it's just flat, isn't it? And you do get that movement when it is like a flat slice of it. But we just never really see it in this shape, which strangely. But I really, really love seeing it like that. It's really special. Really
well
special.
done. You're going to love that. So do make sure you're adding those to your order as soon as you can. Again, the bracelets are available while stocks last, and the necklaces. I think the silver's nearly sold out, actually. The gold over silver, we still have those available, but there is 11 silver necklaces, and then they are gone, which is your 30-inch necklace. So do make sure you're adding those quickly. Well done. Stay there. Okay, so the first malachite we brought to you. We now need to bring you the pear malachite. Oh, yes, this is beautiful. Again, this is going to sell out very, very, very quickly. Add it to your order as quickly as you can so you can get hold of this today. It is silver, or you've got the gold over silver.
Beautiful. I just love it. I absolutely love it. Oh yes, sorry. Here we are.
Again, this looks incredibly beautiful, doesn't it?
It's again. I just think that opaque stones like this. I mean, look at the vibrancy of the colour that you've got, and you can see that it's like a real swoosh that you get of all the different greens. Nice next to the lapis, isn't it?
Yeah,
You're right,
it really
George.
works.
I love that. Real proper like jewel colours. Like proper jewel colours, isn't it? Real vibrancy. That's why I really do love an opaque stone when we're talking about utilise them in designs like this, because you get all of the colour. But it makes it achievable and affordable. I just love what we're able to do here. It makes such a special sort of collection of stones that you're able to have on your bracelet. You know, we don't necessarily see much malachite and much sort of, you know, lapis and these kind of stones. We don't see them in smaller designs normally.
No.
We'll normally see them in maybe sort of our Iona collections, which are beautiful. But if you want something a little bit smaller where you can experience all those different stones, charms is the way to do it.
£10. £10. Do you know what? I was just thinking, you know the butterfly, the lapis lazuli butterfly, you could put those either side, your malachite and the lapis, and that's going to work so beautifully.
She's building in her head as she's doing it.
Yeah, I'm like, wait, what's my plan?
They just work so nice together, don't they? When you see those colours together. Maybe throw in some strawberry quartz for the pink there, totally up to you. You can really choose your way that you want to do it. And again, you know, as I said, these are spacers. We are seeing lots of 2s when we're talking about the pre-orders. That does mean, of course, that although we do have sort of 15 roughly of each at the minute, which is weird to say that we've got like 15 of each and this is one of the biggest auctions of the show. Like, whoa, we've got 30, guys. Don't go crazy. It's incredibly last chance. But of course, people are buying 2s at a time. We are talking allocations really, really quickly. So if you see them and you want them, as I said, these are, of course, limited edition designs. They're not coming back. They will be replaced by new ones in the next collection. But this is your chance to get them while they are available.
And please be quick because the phone lines are going absolutely
Jack be nimble,
bananas.
Jack be quick.
Keep refreshing the web as well, so you can add any of these, the necklaces, the bracelets, any of your charms to your order. Mix and match, get hold of the most amazing charm collection. This will be sold out today, by the way. Loads of you joining us. Well done, Paula, Linda, Lynn, collectors, Julie, Sharon, Margaret. Well done to Joy and North Yorkshire. Lovely to see you, Jennifer. Well done in Oxfordshire. So many of you joining us. Under £10. That is amazing.
Yeah, but do you know what? That's why we've got, like, so Sue, it's your first purchase. Welcome to Gemporia. Welcome to the Gemporia family. It's lovely to have you. And this is what happens when we do malachite for 10 quid, isn't it? It's ridiculous. Let's be honest. Sue, if you are, maybe you've watched loads of times before but never got involved, or maybe this is your first time watching us, but everything we do here is real, genuine, actual gemstones that are certified. I understand that the price on screen doesn't look indicative of what we are bringing to you, but this is what we do. Cut out the middleman. I designed this and did all of it, and I'm sat here with our lovely Lynn's telling you some jokes. So
I love it.
It's good. It's nice.
Right, we have so many of you joining in. Stay there. Now, lots of you are asking for the lapis to go with the malachite. Should we do that now?
Yeah. It's just, and do you know what?
Gorgeous.
I love lapis anyway, but lapis with gold. I think because when you see the pyrite in it and just see the... Sorry, I'm going to have to hold my arm at a funny angle there. There we go. It's really beautiful. Seeing all of that sort of pyrite sparkle inclusion that brings
Christine
the gold.
just said,
sorry,
hi Katie and Lindsay. Sorry, we'll put it back. Come back.
Come back.
I love the collections you both produce. Can you do a collaboration together, please?
Hey.
Milano meets Enchanted.
Can you imagine?
Love you both.
We'll talk.
Wow.
My people will talk to her people. She's about 2 meters away, but our people will talk to our people. Andy and Rach.
Yes. Yeah. I'd love to see some labradorite in the new collection. It's my newly discovered fave at the moment.
It's one of my favourites as well. Your big question, of course, is what do you call a magical dog? And it is Labrador.
Oh my gosh!
She liked that one. She liked that one.
I never get jokes.
I liked it.
Oh, you never get jokes, and I got that one.
I did a labradorite charm years ago, Leanne, that was a it sounds weird, but it was a scarab beetle because I did Lucky Charms once. I will absolutely do some in the next collection. It was unbelievable. You remember when we had the parcel of Labradorite? There was the pink flash.
Yes.
There was like pinks in it. It was
oh my
insane.
gosh, yeah.
But yes, Leanne, good idea. It'll go on the list.
Thank you, lovely. Okay, so Annette in Australia, we've had a message saying you can't check out. If it's the pearl, unfortunately we can't ship the pearls to Australia, but the lapis, the malachite, any of the other gemstones, pretty much you can get those, but we can't do the pearls. I'm so sorry. Right. Yeah. Right, let's bring your gorgeous lapis.
It's just
now,
beautiful, isn't it?
the silver, by the way, less than 10 of those in stock. And then the gold over silver. Now, lapis has this beautiful pyrite within the stone, which gives you that look like Starry Night. It's so pretty.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I love it in gold. For me, it reminds me of sort of like ancient Egypt. I love it. I absolutely love it. I think it's so regal, it's so elegant, and it's so beautifully rich in its history, but also in its colour and saturation. I absolutely love what Lapis brings designs. Again, I don't actually think there's a collection I've ever done that doesn't have lapis in there. I do really, really love what it brings. I think it's so... Again, so elegant and so regal. It's something that you've seen for thousands of years using jewellery. I've got a book that some of you might have read as well, because it's quite a famous one. There's 7,000 years of jewellery. And it's like a big timeline, a chronological timeline of jewellery throughout history.
I've not seen that.
It's amazing. It's really good? Yeah, and it's quite thick. It's about this big. And it's like a chronological timeline of different stones that we use and different designs and things like that for 7,000 years. And lapis is one of the ones that's right at the beginning. It's something that's been celebrated and enjoyed and really treasured, as you'll know, for such a long time. And you can see when you see stones like this, you go, okay, I get it. I get it. This is exactly what it is about. Again, lots of people get hold of twos to do the spacing.
What I love about lapis and malachite is there's not a gemstone that can look like it. It's on its own.
And sometimes we'll see a stone, even here, Lindsay and I have worked with jewellery for years and years and years, both qualified with the GIA. Sometimes you could see a stone and you go, could be that, but it could be that. Some stones, there are a bit of a crossover of what they can look like. Like you said, there's no imitator of this.
No.
Unless it's a fake one, and we don't do any of that. No fakes, no phonies.
I mean, I've seen malachite being like faked as well. Yeah. In high street stores and charging a fortune for it.
Yeah, I've got no time for that. And same with lapis. Same with lapis. It is such a shame as well, because I think it can be quite misleading how you can see them sometimes. I've seen a lot of different shops doing similar ones. This is real genuine lapis. You are going to get a certificate of authenticity that attests to that, so you don't need to worry. Don't think $9.99. Surely not. This is what we do.
Right, good luck to each of you. Everything is selling out very, very quickly. Again, keep refreshing your page on the web because it is last of stock and everything is going. If you want the necklace, I think we've got less than 10 of these now. If you want the bracelet, add those to your order. These are meant to last. You bought loads of these, didn't you? They're meant to last.
I tried to get it. It was like, oh, this will be like a year's worth.
Yeah, no. These are nearly sold out, so do make sure you're adding those to your order. So we've got... the mother of pearl.
So this is the one that's the same as the malachite before. So it's the circle of it.
Oh yay! I love this.
I really liked I liked doing that texture on the outside. I was designing this similar time that I was working on Organica, and if any of you got hold of any of my Organica pieces, then you'll know that. Oh yes, sorry. I'm just sat here talking like, Katie, can you show us the jewellery actually? Show? Good job knowing Zoe for years, isn't it? She's like, Katie, enough. But can you see, if I just move it around, can you see what I'm talking about with the way that you get that movement? Because this would normally be flat, but watch, so you think, oh, there we go, what's that? And then zoom.
Yeah.
Whoosh.
That's beautiful.
Yowza. Because you do get that three-dimensional quality by having that sort of curved cabochon. It is a natural Indonesian mother of pearl that we get, and it is. I didn't realise that was a recording of my hand there. I was thinking, I'm not moving. What's that? It's been a long time since I've done jewellery. I was thinking, what?
She's very clever, Sophie. She just gets some
confused me there, so I'm too good with the technology there.
Look at that.
But it is amazing. Again, it's that performance of like, because of the way that we've had it in this beautiful cabochon. Again, if you want something that is less colourful in terms of your bracelet, you want something that's a little bit more monochrome chic, you can have maybe some of these ones, maybe some of the pearls, maybe get the black onyx and have something that's a little bit more subdued and subtle. Yeah, absolutely. But really, really beautiful to add to, whether it is necklaces, what beautiful necklace that one.
It's really pretty. I love the design all the way around. That mother of pearl as well. It really shapes that beautifully, like a lake, you know, with that beautiful mirror that just dances across your mother of pearl. It is really, really pretty. Look at that.
It is
That's
so,
what
so
you're
pretty,
going to get as the light hits this when you're wearing this out and about. And like you said, you know, when you're wearing your charm necklaces, everybody stops you and says,
"Oh,
how amazing!
Oh, what is it? What is it? Oh, I love that. People ask so many questions, and it's really nice, isn't it? And you know, as a human, not just me, all of us, as a human, we like knowing about stuff, don't we? Everyone likes being, you know, the person who knows about things. And when you're asked questions about your jewellery and about your gemstones, it's nice being able to talk about it, isn't it? And for you to say, like, oh, it's natural Indonesian mother of pearl, you know, normally it's quite flat, but this time it's cabochon, and this is why you're seeing this. Everyone loves talking about different things, and it's lovely to be able to do that, isn't it? It's really, really nice. And people are going to ask, and look at the way it interacts with the light. That's really going to catch. It's a conversation starter, actually, isn't it?
I love how that is such a beautiful, like, contemporary colour that's going to go with everything.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm wearing a multicoloured outfit. It works for me. You've got beautiful.
Yes, enchanted Milanos. Whoop whoop.
People like us together. We'll do some stuff, me and Liz.
I know. We've got to do it now.
We have to do it now. You've said it now. Said it now.
Maybe a special Christmas collection.
Ah, we'd be so cute.
Yeah.
Unicorns. Yeah. I like that. Yeah, that's very Lynn's. Yeah, I like it.
It's very Lynn's.
I like it. It's very Lynn's.
Right, well done. So many of you joining in. Melanie's there, the collector's there, Laura's there, Lynn's there. You could do a looking glass, like a mirror.
She went, a looking glass. You could do a looking glass.
Like mirror on the wall.
A looking glass.
Did you know we're actually at work?
Yeah, I know.
We do this every time.
We do like doing shows together. We're going to do some more bizarre shows together because we have a nice time.
We do have a lovely time.
Yeah. The only thing that we probably could do with is maybe like a clock that was directly in front of us. So it's like, girls, start talking. Oh, yes.
Yeah, we have no idea of the time.
We could do 8 hours, just beep, beep, beep. We're like, you know, those two old men on the Muppets. That's us. Fairies.
Fairies, yeah.
Lynn's loves like a little fairy design. That'd be cute, wouldn't it? Like a vintage crossover. We're doing a collab.
A little castle. Ooh. There we go. We've got a whole collection here.
Pegasuses.
There we go.
Look, we haven't got to do anything.
No.
Collection's done.
There we go.
Everyone loves it. Everyone loves it. Unicorns, fairies, and Christmas elves. Hey.
Yeah, glass slipper. Apple.
Toadstool, eh?
Oh my goodness me.
Apple is good. It's me on that malachite thing. Apple is good.
She's so mean about herself. I think that advert is lovely.
It is, but I do look like the witch, didn't I? On
no, you didn't.
Apple is good. Maybe it just made me laugh.
Strawberry quartz for you next.
Here we go.
Okay,
so this is one of the drop ones this time. I just love it. Look at it, and you can see it like that. Look at that beautiful translucency that we're getting. A shorter chain. Yeah, you can wear this shorter. So
yeah.
I wrap the necklace round twice sometimes, which makes it sort of a double layer. So like this for Erica, so I do like 14 inch and a 16 inch because it's 30. It wraps around twice. Or if you want to, you can just attach it at any point to wherever it's going to work for your neckline, and you'll have that down the back. It doesn't just clip onto the end; it can clip anywhere on it if you want to make it shorter.
Yeah, that's good. And also, just so you know, the strawberry quartz.
Here we go.
Strawberry quartz sold out earlier on in the heart shape. We have now got the pear shape of your beautiful strawberry quartz. Oh, there's one of the heart. Oh, be quick.
This one, quick.
Make sure you check it out as soon as you can. So we've got this in silver over, and we've got the yellow gold over as well. And it is really, really pretty. Strawberry quartz is incredibly rare. It's got hematite within the quartz, which means you get that beautiful red colour. It's usually, you know,
We haven't got to do it. We'll put our feet up. Yeah, we did. We came up with all the ideas, guys. God, I'm so tired. We worked so hard.
Didn't we?
It's exhausting all this designing. Katie
We did nothing, we just took everybody else's ideas.
Designed all these ideas. They came up with all of them themselves. I like it. Keep sending them in, guys.
You could buy multiples to make earrings too.
Hey.
Can you tell I tuned into JM too? Yes,
we love
Lisa,
it. We love it.
Right, well done. So many of you joining us. That is strawberry quartz. Strawberry quartz is incredibly rare, usually in museums because of the rarity of this mineral. We don't see it. It's one of the rarest quartz that you can get. And to be able to get this for under £10, it's a great collector's item as well as a beautiful, wearable, gorgeous charm.
That's the thing. This might be your only way or your first way to get hold of that gemstone, to be able to collect it. I haven't seen, where my desk is directly under a massive screen that shows Gems Television's output 24 hours a day. I see pretty much everything that comes on screen. I haven't seen strawberry quartz in ages.
No.
I haven't seen it in ages and ages. So maybe this is your only chance to get hold of it. Maybe, if it's something that's a little bit out of your price range, just gives you a chance to get hold of it and to collect these different gemstones. Again, it's a really nice way to introduce yourself to a new stone or introduce someone else to a new stone. That's what's really lovely about charms. It gives you that ability to try something a little bit different. I always think as well, colour-wise, I'm just looking at it here, it looks like, there's so many different sort of pink stones and red stones. This for me is have you ever seen when rhodonite is like the super duper high end quality of it that's got the Linda's face straight away then and when it's got that beautiful clarity in moments of it reminds me of that.
It's gorgeous.
And the formation of it. Yeah, George, you're right.
So pretty, the beautiful teardrop design, and again you can use this to space out any of your other charms. This is very, 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 very special, and straight down under £10. Again, if you want to add the bracelets to your order, if you want to add the necklace to your order, make sure you're adding those as quickly as you can. We've got one last charm.
Time, our old enemy.
Way.
Old father time.
Right, this is going to be gone really quickly. It is the super chic, beautiful black onyx.
Look at the polish on it. It's beautiful. Like the reflective quality that we've got on the surface of it. It's amazing. Brazilian. It's not going to be a Brazilian dollars anyway.
It's 1.5 carats of your gorgeous black onyx, and it is so beautiful. Really, really pretty. A lovely design, and that chicness that just dances across this beautiful charm. We've got silver and we've got yellow gold, and I actually think it works either way, doesn't it?
Yeah, but it's just one of those things, isn't it? It's just so classic and so black works with everything. We know that, if in doubt, put a little black dress on. But having it in the gold works perfectly. Having it in the silver works perfectly. This for me is one that I would absolutely double up and get as spaces, because this just really works with any other charm that you're going to put. Oh, thank you so much for finding that, George. It's a real classic, isn't it? And again, maybe you're just having the sort of mother of pearl ones and the different sort of pearly white designs that I've put for you. This really, really works as a bit of a monochrome chic, elegant designs that you want to put together. Really, really special. Thank you, George.
Right, good luck. To every single one of you, we're going straight down under £10. The very last charm for you, and it is super chic. If you want to get this to go with your pearls as well. Also, if you want the necklaces, add those to your order as quickly as you can. Busy, busy, busy. That is a classic to add to your necklace or to your charm bracelet. And again, if you missed out on the carriers, then do make sure you add those to your order as soon as you can, and with your beautiful charm. If you want the charm bracelets, add those to your order. They're on Just Missed on the website. As with anything else that you may want to get hold of, make sure you're adding those to your order as soon as you can. And that is your gorgeous black charm that you can add to your bracelet or to your necklaces.
Yeah. Totally. And that's the thing, maybe one day you want it on your necklace and the next day you go, no, I'm going to put this onto my bracelet. You can do. Ping it off and pop it onto the other one. Just sensational. Yeah.
Well done, Marie, to Nikki, to collectors, to Wendy, to more collectors joining in. Julie's there, Annette's there, collectors in North Yorkshire, in Gloucestershire, and Karen. Lovely to see you. That is a beautiful, gorgeous black onyx drop on your amazing charm. It is so beautiful. Katie, this collection is just absolutely amazing.
Oh, I'm so glad that everyone's enjoyed it. As I said, it was a bit... There it is, George, yeah. I'm just really, really excited to come back, bringing my jewel designs and to see all of you loving it and collecting it. As I said, I've got so many incredible things lined up between now and the end of the year for you, not just in Visage, but with K by Katie and also with Milano. And so it's lovely to be able to be back bringing these incredible designs. If you do want to keep in touch and keep up to date with everything I'm doing, whether it is Milano, whether it's K by Katie, whether of course it is Visage, then easiest way to find me is to go on to Instagram and just search Katie Elliott, all one word. Everything is all posted on there, all of the launches, all the shows, all the time. If you click on the on my bio, everything's all in there, so it links to everything. Yes, yeah, so everything's all linked on there for you. Or of course you can go on to TikTok Shop. But I'll be back tomorrow from 7 o'clock with the second launch of your mosaic collection.
Oh my gosh, it's incredible.
It was a nice day, that, wasn't it? So tomorrow we've got for you both of the lip kits, so Imperial lip kit, the Kaduna lip kit. We've got both of the bronzers, and we've also got your lash max and your line define kit, and a couple of other bits that I'm chucking into the show as well. From 7 o'clock till about 10 o'clock tomorrow night, okay? I think 10:30. It's going to be a long show. Join me from 7 tomorrow night.
Amazing. Thank you so much.
Thanks,
You're amazing. Don't miss out tomorrow because the mosaic collection, it's amazing. I'm hooked. My bronzer I've been using every single day. I love it. And the way that you taught me how to do it as well. And I've been putting it on my eyes as eyeshadow. Yeah, it's so nice. Right, don't go anywhere. We've got loads still to come. And we've got a black diamond suite coming up for you. Do not go anywhere. I'll see you straight after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions, Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Hello, welcome back. Right, a huge final suite with me today, and thank you so much for joining us again. If you missed out on anything throughout the day's shows, do have a look online and make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Our lovely Toby is coming up for you at 5 o'clock as well with an amazing Salon Blue Sapphire showcase, so do stay tuned for that because that is going to be super exciting. Now, I'm going to bring to you one of the most chic, in demand and beautiful gemstones that you can get, which is of course your gorgeous legacy black diamonds. Black diamonds are incredible and they are absolutely everywhere right now, and if you want to own something that is so chic and so fabulous and so rare, go for your black diamonds. Now I've got a full suite which is all brand new today, and we're going to give you the most amazing deal, so do make sure you are joining us as quickly as you can so you can get hold of these today. Now, Vogue talks about everything to know about black diamonds and how to wear them. Black diamond jewellery, what's hot and what's not, and it's all about how chic and amazing black diamonds are. Black diamonds are suddenly everywhere, and that's why we're seeing every big glossy magazine talking about black diamonds and the trend for chic black diamonds. Black diamonds, the fierce fashion trend dominating Hollywood. The trend alert black diamonds. Black diamond skiing, the fierce fashion trend dominating Hollywood. Everybody talking about black diamonds. Now, black diamonds, are they expensive? Well, it depends by the size and the origin. Fancy black diamonds are both extremely rare. Only 1 in 10,000 natural diamonds are coloured diamonds, and only a portion of these coloured diamonds are black. Because of their scarcity, natural black diamonds are some of the most valuable and most costly diamonds that you can get. When you break down the numbers and dive into the statistics, the rarity of pink diamonds is immediately evident, and it explains the high price and value and the influx of investors and collectors into auction houses and websites that sell pink diamonds. If we compare the scarcity of pink diamonds to the rest of the diamonds in the market, we see the following picture. Every year, 12 to 14 million carats of diamonds are mined, polished and sold, with only 0.01% of them being fancy coloured diamonds. Out of that 0.01%, approximately 80% are brown or yellow diamonds, with the remaining 20% being grey or black diamonds. So to get hold of a black diamond, they are immensely rare. They are extremely rare to be able to get hold of black diamonds because they are hardly ever discovered. They are hardly ever mined. The rarity of the formation of a black diamond is so incredibly rare that we just never ever get a chance to see them. Now I'm going to be able to bring you a beautiful ring, a pendant and a pair of earrings. And this is timeless, it's classy, it's elegant, it is beautiful luxury jewelry that is so incredibly amazing. How the light just dances across every single facet there so beautifully and so perfectly. Now, good luck to every single one of you. We're going to start with the 1/2 carat diamonds in a ring. Now, what kind of prices can you be paying on diamonds? Well, if you're looking elsewhere, diamonds can be into the 4 figures easily, especially when you're looking at black diamonds. That is a beautiful, gorgeous diamond ring. These black diamonds here are amazingly priced at £7,000, £8,000, £9,000 pounds, into £12,000, depending on the sizes that you're getting of those natural diamonds. This is a 1 carat black diamond. You're looking at £1,750 there for a 1 carat diamond. This is a beautiful design featuring 2 rings, and you're looking between $2,000 to $3,000 to get hold of that gorgeous collection of your amazing black diamonds. Now I'm going to bring to you 1/2 carat black diamonds, and what we're going to do is bring you a deal which is unbelievable. I'll tell you what, for the final 20 minutes that I'm with you today, I'm going to give you the most amazing sale deals you can ever imagine. This is a cluster of the most beautiful legacy black diamonds wrapped in your gorgeous amount of gold, in your gold band, and for the most sensational deal today. Do make sure you check it out as soon as you can. Whenever you're looking at a carat weight, the prices go up massively, from 1/4 carat to 1/2 carat to 3/4 carat. The prices go up hugely depending on the carat weight. Not to mention that these are black diamonds, which are incredibly rare to be able to get black diamonds into your collection. That is a beautiful cluster, isn't it? Every single one of these round, brilliant cut, amazing black diamonds, giving us that wonderful sparkle, that wonderful amount of light, and the most gorgeous amount of gold surrounding this amazing diamond ring. And I'm so excited for you to be able to get, I mean, this is 1/2 carat of black diamonds. Right, let me just tell you, that's our start price today. That is where we are starting today to get hold of your gorgeous legacy black diamonds. Good luck to every single one of you joining us on the phone lines. This is a massive collector's item to own legacy black diamonds today for the very, very best price possible. We're not done at $299. We're actually nowhere near at $299. We're going to do something incredible today. Good luck to every single one of you. We are super limited. How about we do this? We bring you legacy black diamonds at the most phenomenal price of under £200 today. Massive congratulations to every single one of you joining us. All you need to do is join in and dial 0800 330 8000. Press your button 1 as soon as you can, and then this is yours today to own your gorgeous black diamonds at the very, very best price possible. Going straight down under £200 for you to get these legacy gorgeous black diamonds at the most amazing price. So well done. That is under £100 for you to own the most gorgeous, beautiful black diamonds. All, are you kidding? You get this with an authenticity card that says that these are genuine black diamonds. You get this wrapped into a band of gold that looks absolutely phenomenal. We are nowhere near done. That is nowhere near your price. This is where you need to be quick and join in as soon as you can so you can get hold of your gorgeous black diamonds at the most sensational deal. All you need to do is join us on the phone lines 0800 330 8000. Press your button 1 as soon as you can, and then this is yours. I mean, this is unbelievable to get your legacy black diamonds for the most amazing price today. Good luck, good luck, good luck. So many of you joining in. Well done. I'm so excited for you. £149. That is super chic. It looks amazing on as well. Even from a distance, you can see the sparkle there of how the light just dances off every single facet within that gorgeous black diamond. And today you're getting this for £149. So many of you joining us. Make sure you're adding to your order as soon as you can, as we've only got 10. I can even bring you the gold at that price. Have you seen the price of gold at the moment? The price has gone up massively. We will never be able to bring you, I don't think, black diamond ring in gold for £149. It is so lovely to see you. Welcome, lovely to have your company. All you need to do is give us a call as quickly as you can, 0800 330 8000, and then this is yours today to own the most amazing and dazzling black diamonds for the most incredible price. Hillary's there, Melanie's there, Yvonne's there, Jane's joining us, collectors in North Yorkshire. Well done to you. That is a fantastic, beautiful black diamond ring for the very best price ever at £149. Well done. So many of you joining us. All you need to do is add that to your order as quickly as you can, and then this is yours today. Well done. 5 remaining. Hillary, Marjorie, Jane, collectors. Well done, North Yorkshire. I've got collectors in Swindon, and Yvonne, and Janet, and Ursula. So many of you. We can't bring to you half a carat black diamonds again. I mean, it's not like we're looking at 10 points of diamonds here. You are looking at half a carat of the most gorgeous and beautiful black diamonds. And look how low we're going. This is just absolutely brilliant. Big congratulations to every single one of you joining in. All set into your gorgeous amount of gold. We've got final 4, and then this is gone today. And a big congratulations to all of you. What a beautiful black diamond ring for the best price ever. Stay there. Well done. Okay, so we have earrings, and then we have a pendant. Beautiful, dazzling black diamonds. Look at the size of that center stone. Look how stunning these are. Right, a big congratulations to every single one of you. They are so pretty. Think about the time that goes into faceting every one of these gorgeous gems. They are round, brilliant cut. They are beautifully set into 2 grams of your gorgeous amount of gold. Now, this is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can before this disappears. How gorgeous and luxurious are these dazzling black diamonds? They are absolutely perfect. The luster, I mean, that's the thing with black diamonds. Usually you can be looking at quite pitted or included diamonds. These are chic. The light that just dances across every single one of these diamonds is just absolutely perfect. Lovely to see you today. So many of you joining us. Again, if you missed out on anything, the CBD earlier on, add to your order while stocks last. Make sure you're adding that to your order as quickly as you can. If you missed out on the charms, do have a look. That center diamond is massive. It is a 1.85 mil in the center of that diamond. All beautiful black diamonds surrounding this perfectly. Timeless classic. 82 diamonds in total, which gives us light and sparkle that dances across every single one of those beautiful, gorgeous diamonds. Today, we are going to bring you the most amazing deal. We are straight down to £199, which is incredible. How do we do this? We are Gemporia. We want to give you the best deals ever. Don't forget to add the ring, the pendant to your order. You want the suite. We can't bring you half a carat of any diamonds at this kind of price. The price on diamonds, literally gold as well, has gone up massively. There is no way we could repeat this deal again if we tried. This is incredible, and big congratulations to every single one of you joining in. Huge congratulations to each of you. Your dazzling black diamonds in your gold for the most amazing price today. We are straight down to £149, so you can get your gorgeous legacy black diamonds at the best price ever. All you need to do is join us on the phone lines as soon as you can. 0800 330 8000. Press your button 1 and then these are yours. And what an amazing pair of your gorgeous dazzling black diamond earrings for the best price ever. Well done. So many of you joining in. All you need to do is add this to your order as quickly as you can. 0800 330 8000. And well done to all of you joining in, because what a sensational deal for you to get hold of the most amazing luxury black diamonds. Well done, Catherine's there. Congratulations, Yvonne. Well done to more collectors joining in. And Melissa, Marie, well done to you. New telephone callers, make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can so you can get hold of your gorgeous half a carat of chic, fabulous black diamonds. And a big well done to all of you. What a beautiful, look at these. Please do make sure you press your button 1 as quickly as you can so you can get hold of these amazing deals today. I mean, how gorgeous and luxurious are these? Marie, I hope you can get them, my lovely. They're in solid gold. At £149 for your beautiful black diamonds. Good luck, stay where you are. Big congratulations. I mean, look at that. That is a huge look for the most amazing deal. Right, your final chance with me. And then you've got Toby and Hattie coming up with the most amazing Salon Sapphire show. Half a carat of your beautiful black diamonds, each one round brilliant cut and each one looking absolutely phenomenal. This is a gorgeous chance for you to get hold of legacy, amazing black diamonds. I mean, look how lovely these are. Set into a beautiful amount of your solid gold. And look how that sparkle just dances across every single one of these gemstones so perfectly. Straight down to £179. This is huge. I mean, those diamonds are massive. Each one of these round brilliant cut, you're looking at 2mm sizes. They're big. And you've got 8 2mm sizes, 4 2.2mm. And then you've got the smaller sizes all the way in between. I mean, this is just absolutely fantastic. Lovely design on this, and the rows of your black diamonds there. The black diamonds are all round brilliant cut in this piece, which means you've got 57 facets on every single one of these gorgeous diamonds, and set into a beautiful amount of gold. This is huge. Big congratulations to every single one of you joining in. I hope you can get this today at £129. Let me show you this on. And if you missed out on the Milano chain, do make sure you're adding that to your order as quickly as possible. And that is just absolutely perfect. Well done to each of you joining in. We're straight down to £129 for you to get hold of the most beautiful legacy black diamonds, half a carat, wrapped in gold. And every single one of these are round brilliant cut, looking absolutely phenomenal today. 129. Well done. You can add your earrings to your order. You can add your ring to your order. So you can get that full suite into your collection today. Well done to every single one of you joining us. That is phenomenal. Huge congratulations to every single one of you joining in. What a gorgeous collection of black diamonds that has this wonderful chicness to it, has this light that just dances across every single one of these gorgeous legacy black diamonds, and they are just absolutely perfection. £129 today, so you can get this home and into your collection. And big congratulations to all of you joining in. I mean, how fabulous is this? Add the earrings, add the ring to your order as well. Don't forget, you've got an amazing Salon Sapphire show coming up next with our lovely Hattie and Toby. Don't miss out on that. That's going to be amazing. Collectors in North Yorkshire, Marie's there, Catherine's there, Keeley, more collectors. I mean, who does this? Who brings you black diamonds for a sale price of £129? But a huge, huge chance for you to be able to get something incredibly beautiful. Half a carat of dazzling black diamonds in your stunning gold, and at the best price ever of £129. Well done. Lots and lots of you joining us on the phone lines. Big congratulations to each of you. You can still do it, but you need to be joining in quickly. 0800 330 8000. Press your button one as soon as you can, and the most dazzling amount of your gorgeous black diamonds. Big congratulations. You can get your ring, your earrings to go with that amazing suite. Again, anything you may have missed out on, have a look at Just Missed on the website. Do not go anywhere, because our lovely Hattie is coming up for you next with the gorgeous Toby and the most amazing Salon Sapphire show. Do not go anywhere. I shall see you on Wednesday at 3 o'clock. One day off, yeah. One day off. One day off. Too much. Go back to the caravan. Right, do not go anywhere. Hattie joins you straight after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Welcome back. I'm Hattie. Thank you so much for tuning in and joining me slightly earlier today at 5 o'clock. Hello there. How you doing? Maybe you're back home from work. Maybe you're starting to make the tea. Whatever you're doing, you have got a fabulous, fabulous event with us tonight. It's going to be amazing. And I've got coming up at 6 o'clock the most outstanding Quad A grade rainbow moonstone you've ever seen. The Circle of Life pendant I'm wearing is at 6. And a brand new event coming up at 7. But before we do that, I want to tell you what's happening right now. It isn't just me here live at 5 o'clock with you tonight. I am being joined by the amazing, the absolute extraordinaire when it comes to corundums, sapphires. It's Toby Cavell.
Bless you. Thank you very much for that
Well,
introduction.
it's absolutely true.
That's how we do
Woo!
it. Thank you very much. Yeah, today I get to, after that intro, I've really got to set the bar high, and I've set it as high as I could here today.
Absolutely.
By bringing you Ceylonese Blue Sapphire. This is the most revered place in the world, the most revered available place in the world that you can get some of the finest sapphires that this world has to offer. Now, one thing you need to be understanding of, and one thing that you need to really take note of here today, is that when we're dealing with this location, because it is the finest location in the world, because it does provide the finest blues, the best clarity, the best color that you can find anywhere in the world right now, and it is the most in-demand color of sapphire that you can find, you have to understand that my job specifically, becomes very, very hard. Because now, everyone in the world who wants to own a blue sapphire wants to own Ceylonese Blue Sapphire. And that is the way that the world goes. If you want to invest in a sapphire right now, if you want to get the best available option in the world, there is no other place that you can go to. But also, it's not just like sapphire is in demand. It's the most second in-demand gemstone on the planet after diamonds. And because of that, it means that I'm in the most competitive market. And this, for me, is single-handedly the most competitive gemstone that I have to work with in my whole career. Okay, forget about all the praetor-tourmalines and all the amazing garnets and sphalerites and everything we've done in the past. In terms of really having to go negotiate, in terms of really having to put all your cards on the table, this is as hard as it gets. Because guess what? There are 30,000 people behind me in the queue that I am in saying, I'll pay double that. I'll pay 3 times that. But, on the other hand, the 30,000 people behind me don't have £20 million worth of gemstones in a vault in terms of assets that I can intertrade. And this is why I sit here on screen and say, okay, yeah, I bring to the table, I can speak the language. I'm taking ourselves, we're not going to the market to buy this, we're going into people's private vaults. And we're going into the #1 place in the world for sapphires in terms of residually, that is Canterbury, Thailand. I can do all that for you, no problem. But where Gemporia comes into play is when I open up, it's like Aladdin, when I open up the spreadsheet of gemstones that we have in our vault and I say, look, I can give you dollars if you want, but everyone's got, he behind me's got dollars, the guy behind him, dollars are easy to deal with. That's an asset that everybody has. When I say I've got a 15 carat sarite, oh, you want some naturally occurring jade? Oh, you want a sphalerite? Or I give you peribatormalines? Oh, guess what? Now they're suddenly very, very interested. And I don't necessarily have to trade even at that kind of level of gemstones. We here at Gemporia offer an amazing plethora of gemstones out there. And one of the serious ways of being able to intertrade, one of the easiest ways of being able to negotiate for gems is offering something that nobody else has. And that's what we have done here today to achieve these. And that's the only way, honestly, that I can get Ceylonese sapphires at affordable prices. There's no other way of really going about it. Even the dealers in Canterbury, because it's Ceylonese, it doesn't matter how long you've known them for, to a point, there's always going to be a base level of price point. And when it comes to price per carat of Ceylon, there is no higher base per carat in terms of sapphires than the blue Ceylonese material. Now, just to prove the point, and if you haven't done this already, and if you're new to the world of sapphires, well, when you Google, okay, are Ceylon sapphires the best in that case? Because that's all you're going to be doing right now to fact check me, to make sure I'm bringing correct information. Well, you can see immediately that Ceylon sapphires are considered the finest available sapphires in the world, with cashmere stones known for the finest material, but those mines have been shut down for decades, and there's no reliable flow of gems from this region, as we know anyway.
Yes.
But that's the world that we live in, Hattie, and that's the world that we have always lived in. But what's important, Hattie, isn't just bringing you the origin. It's not just bringing you Ceylonese. I could bring you Ceylonese of all sorts of different shapes, sizes, clarities, and colours. What you are looking for is bringing you Ceylonese, bringing you top colour, as that's the most important value factor or identifier in a sapphire, and then bringing you carat weights to go alongside it. So what you need to understand here isn't just the fact that we are bringing you these. What we're actually looking for is perfect saturation. Now, when we go to the GIA and we ask the question, which is the optimal saturation that we want? They will tell you this. And they say, as I've just had, colour is the greatest influence and has the greatest influence on a sapphire's value. And the preferred sapphires have a strong to vivid colour saturation. However, the most valued blue sapphires are velvety blue to violetish blue in a medium to medium dark tone. And sapphires with these qualities command the highest prices per carat. Less valuable sapphires might also be greyish, too light, or too dark. So, what have we learnt there? We have learnt that we are looking for a medium tonality of blue to violetish kind of colour. If it's too light, the value drops. If it's too dark, the value drops. Noted?
Noted.
If you can get over that, okay, and the reason I say that is because that's the first hurdle that you've got to jump over. Trading wise, honestly, I don't care. Right, what colour have you got on the table? Show me your optimal colour. I don't care what sizes you've got in the bad colours, in the faint colours, in the dark. I don't care. I'm not wanting it. I'm not sacrificing anything to bring you this Ceylonese lane. Because I've got these assets to utilise. I can give you great prices. I just need to get the right colour. Now, I've nailed you the right colour here today, and you're going to see something incredible. But it's not necessarily just about bringing you that colour. It's about bringing you that colour affordably. There is no more in-demand colour. There is no more in-demand size or shape of sapphires that you can find than the pieces I'm bringing you here today. And the average Ceylonese sapphire engagement ring has a 60-point stone in it. That is it. But that 60-point stone, on average, will cost the average gentleman out there probably close to about £5,000 for the privilege if he wants it set into jewellery with diamonds. And that is genuinely reality. Now, Sri Lanka is also renowned for having the most beautiful sapphires that have ever been. I mean, have a look at this, right? The Logan Sapphire, one of the most revered sapphires in the world, 423 carats, and the most incredible sapphire. Where is it from? Ceylonese. The Star of India, ironically, from Ceylon. Right? And these guys and girls, the Bluebell of Asia, guess where again, ladies and gentlemen? They all come from this revered location. Now, let me show you this, okay? Because now you want to understand about price point. And this is where I'll show you something. And earlier on, when I say the average engagement ring is 60 points from Ceylon and will cost the average man, or lady, £5,000, let me show you this as an example. So this is pretty much double that carat weight. This is a 1.58 carat piece, of that, Hattie, you're getting about a carat of your Ceylon sapphire there. It's £9,240 from Heidi. Now, I love Heidi to bits. You can see that colour that she has, but it's £9,000 for the privilege, a 1.24 carat piece. Now, Hattie, my mission here today, and also, just for the record, that saturation isn't quite right. My mission here today, the opening price pieces that we're going to be bringing are going to be close to 2 carats. We've got a brand new piece of jewellery here today that we're going to be bringing you that you've never seen before, a beautiful 3-stone ring that's going to be a heavier carat weight than that you're not even going to need to worry or consider paying a tenth of the price for. I'll say that again. You're not even going to consider paying a tenth of the price for.
Wow.
1/10. And just to be clear, if you want to go out there and have a real good look around, okay, you want to go to the Natural Sapphire Company, that lot right there is going to cost you $7 million. Top left-hand corner is the top left-hand corner, right, is a 2.3 million pound stone, 2.4 million pounds. Now, Hattie, that's the most expensive stone on there. Do you notice the colour of that compared to all the other ones? You see how it's got that medium tonality?
Well, and it's funny because we've understood what you said about colour, but always we think that deeper the colour, more expensive. When it actually comes to this location, it's that mid-tone. So in the world of blue there, and all of those depths of colours, you're probably going to think the deepest blue is going to be the most expensive. Nope. It's the median tone.
Exactly.
That is, sorry, what was that price again?
2.3 million.
2.3 million. We're talking at the
20,000
top
a carat?
left. That one that is the mid blue. Not the deepest, darkest blue. The mid blue is the most expensive because that is the most coveted out of this location. And when we're talking about Ceylon, of course it's now known as Sri Lanka, just to make you aware again. But the original material, the Ceylonese, that mid blue, that is what Toby's got for us tonight.
And Hattie, I'm going to take that £2.3 million stone. Have a look at that there, okay?
Yeah.
That colour, and now I'm going to show you the brand new piece I've got for you here today. And I'm going to go toe to toe, and I want to show you the quality I'm bringing you, because this is for me one of the proudest moments ever.
The mid blue.
That's exactly what you're getting.
Medium tone, the most extensively wanted, awaited for time when it comes out of Sri Lanka. The Ceylonese beauties. Oh my gosh. And sorry, you said this was over that carat weight of the Heidi one.
That is a 1.85 carat piece right there, Hattie. You have got 3 perfectly sourced, perfectly set, one of which 1.78 carats is sapphire. Okay, the rest is just accent stones. So that's all sapphires right there. And Hattie, earlier on I showed you that 1.5 carat piece at 9 grand. I'm telling you today you're not going to pay a tenth of that price point.
You're not going to pay.
You are not going to pay a tenth of that price point. However, the caveat is that I've got 19 chances. That's it.
And that's brand new.
That's brand new. Never seen before. Ceylonese blue sapphire, Hattie.
I want to explain a few things to everyone. One thing I just want to remind everyone, and many people know this, everyone always pays the final low price tag here at Gemporia. I'm just going to say that right now, and I will explain it again. But also here at Gemporia, I bring you quantities of 1,000, 500. A big spotlight deal, a big deal in a showcase like this, I'm going to have 100, maybe 50. 19 does not cut it, but the reason is we would love 100 of these. We'd love 50 of these. 19 is all we can get. With Toby's amazing connections, not, by the way, being able to swap other gemstones to get this. That's how we do it, because anyone's got an open checkbook to buy these stones.
These days.
And they do. They go like this. Yeah. This is why it is absolutely incredible what we've got tonight.
And also, Hattie, let's be really clear on this. Normally I bring you one Ceylonese collection a year. Right, I bring it you on the birthday, we do it for one show in the birthday, and then see you later, alligator, we wait till next year, okay? This year, I brought the show early for you guys. This is one brand new piece. This year on the birthday, currently, there is none of this inventory in Jaipur. I have no inventory in Chantaburi that we are into trading for or negotiating. I have nothing in cutting right now in Chantaburi.
So we're at the end of April. Just to say, we celebrate our birthday event, Gemporia's opening of birthday, in October. So this is April right now. So right now, we're thinking, we plan ahead. We're thinking in October, we don't have any stones right now currently.
Right now, honestly, for our 20th birthday.
Big event.
For my 20th birthday, I genuinely think I'm maybe going to bring you something, maybe something like that, one piece at the moment.
But no way for a collection, because we don't have.
This is my problem at the moment,
right?
And this is what I've been saying to people.
But we can get sapphires from other locations, but it's this
premium
grade. This is the difference. I hope you can see this. This is premium, prestigious.
I just want to set expectations. You know, I don't want people to say, "Oh, I bought in last year's birthday and the year before, and I love it." I just want to make people clear of that, you know, and also. I genuinely asked myself the question when this arrived here in the UK, you know, why did I set 3 stones in this? I should have genuinely set these into solid, because I'm so limited now. Because I'm in a position now, Hattie, where... Because genuinely I'm suffering in terms of I'm even with what we have got, it's not necessarily about what we can trade now, it's about availability in the market. And when we talk about gemstones being inflated and we talk about gemstone prices being impacted, it's stones like this that get impacted the most, because there is nothing replaceable like this. There is multiple locations you can buy sapphires from in the world, but there is no location that matches to this. And so now, like I said, it's not me in a line with 3 other guys or 10 guys. I've got 30,000 guys that are asking for the same thing. You've got Pragnals that are bidding for these kind of pieces. You've got Graf that have this gemstone in there. Harry Winston, if he's setting it, Heidi Gajelson, Boucheron, Piaget. Name any jeweler that has any kind of prestige and look at the sapphires in the window and they're Ceylonese, okay? I'm a poet and I don't even know it. But that's genuinely, guys and girls, exactly what we are going against. And the only way I can do it is again, we are going into a market that they can't get access to. That they are buying through other retailers in that market or through other people in that market that are sending there. And most importantly, because I live there for such a huge amount of time. These guys aren't just like my buddies. These guys are like family members to me. These are the guys that helped me in learning the language. I was 18 at the time, growing up, and they supported me in learning through the industry. Now we work together and look what we can achieve. I give them gemstones that otherwise they'd have no chance in acquiring, and they give me gemstones that otherwise I wouldn't have any chance in acquiring at an affordable rate. Yeah. So here's my question. Would you like to own the finest blue sapphire we can offer you here at Gemporia? Because today I haven't just got one brand new piece for you, I've also brought every individual piece that I've got remaining in the vault to auction here today, Hattie. So, I guess this show is the ultimate sapphire show.
Yeah.
And we have got, I would assume, probably less than an hour's worth of jewelry to bring to you.
We certainly
including
do.
the new piece.
Are you ready to see your collection of the finest, most prestigious stone in the world, where every one of the biggest world-acclaimed sapphires, where do they come from? From Sri Lanka, from Ceylon. Yeah. We're going to show you this collection right now. Marvel in the most amazing, that mid-blue, that is the definition of that cornflower extract of what is made famous, only mine in the world where it comes from, in Sri Lanka, in Ceylon. We are bringing you this today. We're going to give you 30 seconds to open up pre-orders.
We are going to open up...
Do you think we should?
Hattie, this is what we are going to do here today. Look, it's already 20 past the hour.
Yep.
We're going to do 30-second clock. There are 19 chances available. I've started doing this more now, Hattie. I like to make it fair. I know that people are also busy. It's 5 in the afternoon. People are preparing for things. So by opening these up on pre-order, people can confirm those. You know I'm going to treat you to a price. You know the prices are going to be ludicrous. And like I said earlier on, that brand new piece of jewelry, we can start with that, right, in terms of talking about it. It's going to be guaranteed. You're not even going to need to pay a tenth of the price. In fact, Hattie, if I'm being really, really mathematically correct here, you're going to pay about 4% of the price point I showed you earlier on.
Of the £9,240 piece?
Pretty much. That's all I'm going to say. So for all of your mathematicians out there that want to get involved in pre-order, the cat is out the bag.
Pre-orders are open right this second here for you, everyone at Gemporia. You can peruse at gemporia.com, watch live. You'll see everything. Pre-order, have a look. On the phone lines, on the web, you can call up now for that big piece. In fact, we're going to start with the 1.85 carat.
Is that what we're going to do?
Should we start there?
Well, that's a very good question. That's not up to my choice. Oh, actually... No. Triple band ring. Let's start with that.
Should we start
18 karat gold, triple band ring. Because I think we've got literally 1 or 2 of these in the world. Now, this is where, Hattie, you can see the amount of work I put into these. This isn't just any kind of band ring. This is a trilogy band ring that you are seeing here. It's in 18 karat gold. So you're getting 3 rings here, Hattie. You're getting 2 band rings with diamonds set on them. And then you have got a beautiful Ceylonese sapphire in the middle. Look at this.
This is beautiful. Now, it's gorgeous, solid. But it's that premium colour. That mid-range grade of that cornflower extract blue. It's absolutely incredible. So these are 3 18-karat gold bands. Remember, everyone will pay the final low price tag. We're a falling price auction here at Gemporia. You might see some amazing prices, but we're going to do something absolutely epic.
Hattie, you're not going to get your hat on what we can do here today. We are going to do something absolutely incredible. Now, Hattie, just think about that. You separate those rings out, just those 2 diamond rings alone. How much are you going to pay for a diamond band ring? Just a little bit of gold, a little bit of diamonds, right? You walk into a jeweler today, and they do them at what? $399? $499?
That'd be a bargain.
No, that's what I'm saying. No, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That'd be a bargain. So you get the first ring for $399, you get the second ring for $399, and then you get the Ceylonese sapphire in the middle. That's obviously got the sapphire in. You know what? They do that. They do you a great deal for $2,000, right? So you've spent $3,000, let's say, for that ring. I know I'm being crazy modest, but that's how I like to be. We are going to open up this auction here today at £2,999.
We're going to start there, not finish there. That's not our final low price tag.
Hattie, no. I'm nowhere near. I'm not even close. I am nowhere near. The reason I start there is to give people a bit of a base understanding.
Yeah.
That right there, you're going to get in a jeweler today, you're doing incredible things, Hattie. Now, bearing in mind that Ceylonese sapphire as well, look at the size of that. And bearing in mind that the Ceylonese sapphire showed you earlier on, right?
Yeah.
And being realistic, that they're actually, in terms of size, it's about 1/3 of the size of that. So we open up at, around 1/3 of the price.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That makes sense, right? Now, of course, guys and girls, this is where you'll start to realise how much money you're going to save. Because, George, let's just half the price off the bat, okay? Let's take 50% off, straight off the bat, 18 karat gold, 3 individual band rings, Hattie, set with SI graded diamonds. This is how we're going to roll here today. And this is where I'll happily say to you guys, genuinely, why would you ever go and buy a sapphire anywhere else in the world apart from me?
Hang on, we're still not done.
Hattie, I'm not close.
Okay, no one is paying this price tag. This is a falling price auction. No one's paying this price tag right now. We're showing you what we can do with our prices because of how We go direct to source. How we cut out the middlemen. If we've got contacts like Toby, this is what I said. He is the corundum king. This guy, Toby, he knows everyone. This is where he can go and get the best deals, okay? This is the pedigree of pedigree when it comes to sapphires in the world. If you were going to go out and buy a sapphire, any jeweler is going to say, you know what you want to get? You want to get Celanese or cashmere. That's it. You can't get cashmere. You can rarely get Celanese. If some jewellery store offered both, you know that they are auctioneer pieces.
Definitely.
We're doing something amazing.
We're going to do something incredible, Hattie. And I'll show you just how incredible this is going to be here today. Everyone at home right now, if I think I know everyone like I think I know everyone, thinks maybe I'm going to take this 18 karat gold piece under £1,000 here today, right?
Save everyone £500.
Yeah, we'll go to £999 next. Next, George. What I mean by next is that's not going to be a price we will be finishing at here today. And then what we're going to do, Ziggy, is we're going to get a 30-second clock on screen. And what that means, Hattie, is that customers at home are going to have 30 seconds to realise that I'm not just about to save you £100 or £200 here on this auction. You're about to save a lot more than that. So if you'd like to get the only 18 karat gold Celanese sapphire ring we have in the building as a triple ring, now's your opportunity.
Right, you're not paying $999. We're going even lower. Everyone joining us right now has the chance to get involved. Everyone pays the final low price tag. These are 3 luxury 18 karat gold bands. This is the most amazing Celanese certified, beautiful sapphire. Welcome to Gemporia today. What are we doing, Joe?
Hattie, today we are taking this 18 karat gold ring with diamonds to £699. £699. Now, you genuinely tell me in the world, any jeweller you know are in contact with that's going to offer you that value for money on any of their pieces of jewellery.
And a split payment and full certification. This is your final low price tag. This is the power of Gemporia with our falling price auction. This is what we can bring you. Direct from source, mine to market to bring you the best deals and the best negotiating power ever in the industry because of our connections. That's what the difference is here at Gemporia. How amazing is
Isn't
this?
that amazing,
Oh
Hattie?
my gosh. Samantha, Pauline, Collector, Valerie, Jean and Pauline, good luck to every single one of you. We've got 4 spaces left. N to O size 7, P to Q size 8, R to S size 9. If you're going, oh Hattie, my size isn't here, don't worry, we can resize it for you.
Yep.
3 easy split payments available with 0% interest of £233 this month, the next month and the month after. You've owned your cornflower blue.
Isn't that incredible?
Celanese Sri Lankan blue sapphire. It's amazing, isn't it? Oh my gosh, times. Oh, right, we're down to the final 3. Hello, London, you're joining us. Lancashire, good luck to all of you getting involved here. This is amazing, isn't it?
Well done.
And join us on the web and the app. If it's in your web basket, you're not safe until you've confirmed. There are a lot of you here. And by the way, just to let you know, that star by piece, the new piece. Oh, Enter O's gone now. I know that's going wild as well. Huge congratulations. Hello to our collectors in Lanarkshire here. Well done to Marion getting involved as well. It's a free phone number, 0800 330 8000. Thanks, Tobes.
Congratulations.
Well done to all of you getting involved.
Now, Hattie, I can tell you right now, right, you know, have you heard of the brand, someone like Fenton?
Yes, yes. Well done, Lancashire.
So, like I tell you guys right now, right? So I'll tell you hands down. We talk about queues of people. Right, the last time I was talking to the gentleman that helps me out with this, he was saying to me he'd just been dealing with Fenton, right? And Fenton had just bought some stones with him. And these are, again, the companies that I'm talking about.
Yeah.
But if you want to go to Fenton and get a 7x5 Celanese sapphire in jewellery in 18K gold, they're going to ask you for about £3,500 for the beauty of it. Here we are at $699, and you're getting 3 amount of the bands.
And there's 1 chance left. Well done to all of you joining us. Keep on holding there. Huge congratulations. Oh my gosh. This is what's happening. Do you know what? One auction will do the star buy, the new piece. But I want to just remind you again, there's 19. A star buy normally for anyone here at Gemporia, it's a really big exclusive deal in case you don't know. But it's normally a big quantity. 19.
That's
and
a big, hold on.
No, that is when it comes
Relatively.
to this size. And even if you went into a jewellery store, any jewellery store, your Ernest Jones, your Goldsmiths, a really beautiful, private, beautiful owned jeweller, they're not going to go, there's 19 of these, there's a deal, there's 1. Yeah. That 1 in the window's yours, okay? 19 is amazing. That's how we're so different. It's 1 auction away. Right, what's next?
Next coming up, Hattie, is a beautiful cluster. Number 4, right, George? Big cluster, quatrefoil in at number 4, Hattie.
Oh.
Yeah. You want colour matching?
Holy moly. No, the clarity, the size, the colour. I mean, what's not to love? You actually can't pull this apart and say there's something. This is amazing.
This is what I'm saying,
Wow.
Hattie. If I'm sitting here saying, do you know what, I've saved you a bit of money, but they're a little bit too dark, or they're a little bit too light, or they're not as clean, but I've saved you money, I get it. But look at this. This right now, Hattie, is a 2.65 carats. 2.65 carats, colour matched for perfect Celanese sapphires. Aren't they incredible?
Oh my gosh, that's dream jewellery. I'm sorry, that is. Where are we? Sorry, excuse me.
Now.
The security guard of Van Cleef & Arpels. Could you help me here, please? Will you carry my bags to the car, please, Lily?
So, we turn the lights
That's
on.
where I feel like I am. Sorry, don't you? I'm taking you there because those are the jewellers which would have these same locations of stones. They would have these stones here.
That's exactly that,
Oh
Hattie,
my
and
gosh,
this is
look.
why I'll sit here.
Oh!
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. This is what we want. Look at this.
But the sparkle you also
Isn't that
get.
incredible? This is clean material. The reason I want the lights off here in the studio, I asked Zoe to turn the lights off, is because we're going to show you. I want to show you how clean this material is.
Wow.
There's no, look, that's almost flawless Celanese sapphires you are seeing there. When have we ever seen cutting like this?
They just look like water.
They're perfect.
Yeah, they are perfect.
These are the most perfect, and you can see why, Hattie, this is the most revered location in the world. Now, for 2.36 carats, Hattie, bearing in mind that I've shown you a 1.8 carat piece here today at £9,000. Now, that was a solitaire, admittedly, but I'm going to open this up at £999 here today. I am going to open the biggest cluster in the whole of Gemporia's history of Celanese sapphire in a ring, and I'll open it up at £999.
George has said be
I can hear
very,
him.
very careful with these pricings. By the way, I don't want you to have to worry. George can complain at Toby, all of that can happen. I want to
not
tell
gonna
you now,
change anything at the end
you
of the
are
day
not
anyway.
going to pay this price tag. I'm going to tell you that right now. You are not going to pay £999. No, this is a falling price auction here at Gemporia. All we do is drop the price tag. We're starting here. I'm going to show you this. I'm going to show you the best colour. And out of Sri Lanka, which was formerly known as Celanese, these are the prestigious stones. This mid-blue, it's the best.
Hattie, now let me show you this. Don't worry, I went out there and I found a jeweller that was giving you some affordable prices, okay? I found one. This guy right here, right? These guys, this guy, 2.75 carats this ring, so I'm 10 points behind, apologies. 3 match stones, but I've got 4. In your gold, that's 40 carats, £5,655. So just so you're aware, you could have gone there today and spent £5,600, or if you'd have just walked in our front door here today, you'd already have £4,655 back in your pocket, for the record. Now, what does £4,655 get you? Where do you want to go in the world? You can get a flight to anywhere in the world, anywhere, right? And if you want to go to Wales, guess what? You can live in whatever hotel you want for a week. I can guarantee you that for free, right? Now look, Hattie, this is what it's about. This right here, right, there will be men today, women today, walking into jewellers, looking to get engaged, looking to buy their partner something special, spending months and months and months worth of salaries, when I'm saying, guess what, guys? I'm under £1,000, and this is where life's going to get better. Because today, George, we're going to half the price. And we're going to take this to £499. And guess what, Hattie? You're not now walking into my jewellery store saving £5,000, comparably. I'm saving you £5,200 on one piece of jewellery with the same gems.
Okay, this is where you need to dial, confirm, and get involved here. There are 5
Don't go anywhere else to get
spaces,
sapphires.
5 collectors. Don't go anywhere else to get your sapphires. You want the best. You want the certification. Oh my goodness, right. It's flying out. Collector in North Yorkshire, Leicestershire, Devon, Thailand, Ware. Collector in Greater London. Manchester's here. Hello to all of you getting involved. This is under £500. This is your final low price tag. And you have got, again, 3 easy split payments. We've got first purchasers joining us here today. These are the real deal. Sterling Shah,
I'll show
hello
you
to you. Yeah.
I want to show you that the real deal has. Here, you see how they get their purple tinge? See how they go colour change here? Okay?
What?
So, you know, I mean, I've shown you this before. Okay,
No.
so this right here, see that? Hattie, that's
Yeah.
chromium, okay? So that's chromium within the sapphire. The one reason why Celanese is revered worldwide is because it's full of chromium. Hence it goes pink here, okay? That's also why you get your flashes of red. So you get your blues and then you get your raspberries. Now, for any of you that know about gemstones,
Wow.
and maybe I'm going a bit more detailed than anyone knows about here, but whenever you have chromium within the stone, it is size inhibiting, Hattie. By that, what I mean is anything that has chromium has a real hard time going big, growing in size, okay? That's why, for example, when you look at a natural Tanzanian ruby, okay, they don't get bigger than 10 carats. You'll never find one bigger than 10 carats because it's rich full of chromium. It's the same with these sapphires. They are infused with chromium to maximize that clarity, maximize that color, and I'm still here offering you 2.5 carats.
That's
2.3
amazing.
carats.
Unreal. £500 is your price tag. £166.33p.
Yep.
3 easy split payments. Amanda, collector here. Hello to North Yorkshire. Amber, good luck to all of you joining us. Full certificate of authenticity and a 30-day money-back guarantee. There are 3 chances. Well done to every single one of you. The prestige, the legacy of what comes with owning this sapphire as well. It is the finest, the rarest, the most extraordinary. Well done here. Now, it's one and only time.
Well done.
We know what it is. Well done on this. We've got to bring the brand new, exclusive Star by Experience. Now, why we're going to do this is really spectacular, and this is going to be a really special deal for everyone. We don't do this with every auction, but as the brand new opportunity we have for you today, only 19 chances, a trilogy. First of all colour matched, all from the same region in Ceylon, your Sri Lankan stones, this mid-tone sapphire that is the best colour to own, where all of the most world-famous sapphires in the industry they come from is here. You're owning that pedigree tonight. This is the huge Star Buy. I hope you're ready and getting involved because remember, everybody pays the final low price.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Welcome back to our first Star Buy of the hour. I'm Hattie. We're joined by the amazing Toby Cavill, who is the Corundum King here at Gemporia. If you want to know about sapphires, if you want someone so experienced in the industry, this is the gentleman you go to for sapphires. And he is here bringing us not just any beautiful sapphire, because they can be found in so many different regions across the world. The world is blessed. Mother Nature has blessed us with it. But to own the best pedigree, the best colour. And I've got to be honest, any jewellery store selling a sapphire, they will want to own and bring you Celanese sapphire. And that's why you see them at tens of thousands of pounds.
Hattie, I can't honestly look at that picture right there. They are just so good. They are absolutely and utterly perfect, those stones. And genuinely, the prices that we're offering here today are absolutely and utterly incredible. Now, remember, this is brand new. We had 19 chances.
I know.
We put these on pre-order, though, for a reason.
Oh.
Aren't they incredible?
You took Toby's breath away then.
That right there is...
It's going to do that to you as well. It really is. It's so special to own something like this. And do you know what's crazy? Oh my gosh, pre-orders have gone absolutely berserk. Right, we are limited, L to M already, R to S limited already. That's why it's in a red box. If you are either one of those sizes, I want to tell you, you need to be confirming here. 1.79 carats of the finest pedigree in the world. Oh my goodness me. Wow.
Look at this colour, look at this clarity, look at this cutting. They are absolutely and utterly perfectly placed together. And as I said at the start of the show, there's only one way of getting this sapphire affordably, and that's sacrificing something. Normally it's colour, normally it's carat weight, normally it's clarity.
Yeah.
But look at what we are doing for you.
Nothing's been sacrificed.
There is, Hattie, there is nothing more I can do in life for you. There's nothing more I can give you in a single piece of jewellery than what you are seeing here. To bring you 3 stones, and you can see here why I'm sitting here today saying, do you know what, I should have set this into a solitaire. Because right now, I have got nada to play with. I have got nothing in our vault. I've got nothing for Jemporia's birthday.
Oh, L to M's gone. Sorry, there's one R to S. Sorry to cut in there, Tim. I just want to tell you, sorry, that is the sizes going. Now, you might be new here going, well, there's no price on screen. What's happening? Why are people doing this? Why are they getting it? I just want to say, you trust us, you know us. And you maybe have seen with the last 2 auctions what we're doing. This is not just any auction. This is a star buy. This is a special deal. This is a special event here. The biggest quantity we have, so we're going to do the best deal ever for you.
Best value for money you can find anywhere.
Absolutely.
And I'll go ahead and say this genuinely. I genuinely think this is the best value for money you're going to find anywhere in the world for Celanese certified sapphires. That's how good this is going to be, and that's why this is a star buy, and that's why I'll happily sit here and do what I do for you. Now, if you want to see a price on screen, no problem. I'll start this at £999. I'll give you a price on screen for that, okay? Let's start there. Now, Zoe, do me a favour, just kick the lights once more, because I want to show everyone again, okay, that just like with the last ring, every one of these sapphires is completely and utterly infused that you can see here, okay? So again, when you have a look at that, when you have a look at that, you can see here just how much these glisten and just how beautiful these are. Excuse my lighting. Now, for everyone tuning in, the reason I do that, okay, is that, can come in close a bit, right, it can, right? Is that light right there will pick up everything. It will pick up every inclusion, it will pick up any interference, it will pick up anything. Look at how close we are, look at how silky they are. And I know that seems ludicrous for me to say that, but you can see just how perfect they are. You can actually see it in some points, Hattie, your skin all the way through that.
Yeah.
And so if you remember and you go back to why they talk about some of the finest gemstones, what did they say? Santa Maria Aquamarine. It was so clean that you could read newspaper print through it.
Yeah.
Celanese sapphires are not renowned for being able to read newspaper through them. But today, Hattie, we aren't just going to deliver you clarity and colour, we're going to deliver you excellence. So now, George, this is where the fun begins. It's a star buy. Once again, we are going to half the price, and we're going to take this to £499. Now, Sheila, Colin, Eileen, Hilary, Collector, Valerie, and Tyne and Weir, international buyers. A lot of collectors on the phone lines. Why? This is the most collectible blue sapphire we can bring to you.
And I just want to give you a reminder at this point. You're not paying this price tag.
No.
I'm just going to say that again. Everyone pays the final low price tag. Everyone does. No matter what point you join us in the auction, the very beginning, the very end, if there's any stock. You are not going to pay $499 for this piece. This is a star buy. This is the absolute check list.
I'll tell you what,
of the
Hattie.
rarest
I'll tell
stones
you
in
what
the
we'll do,
world.
Hattie. While you're making that statement, George, take £100 off. Take it to £399, okay? Now, Hattie, do me a favour and just repeat what you just said, but now just change the price point, will you?
You want me to say what I just said?
But just change some...
$499.
Yeah. That's what I want you to do.
Okay, I'm going to say this again for you, okay? Right. You are not paying...
No, wrong music, George.
$399. This is not your final low price tag. As I said when this ring was at $499, this is not your price tag. Now, by the way, sizes are switching and swapping. Refresh your webpage because suddenly the L to M, there's one available. Somebody then went for an N to O there. P to Q is now limited. Now, we are not stopping at $399. No one is paying this price tag for a trilogy. 1.79 carats of the best pedigree and location in the world of quality, beautiful sapphires. This is unbelievable. Mavis, get ready. Valerie, get ready. Hilary, well done. Stella, Colin, Eileen, well done. Juliet, get ready. Pamela, get ready. Deborah, get ready. Everyone joining us on the web and the app, you need to be confirming because guess what?
We are nowhere near. Comparably, let me show you that. If you've just joined the show, you want Celanese Sapphire here today, there's a comparative. 2.75 carats, Celanese Sapphire, 14k gold, £5,000, £5,600. I'm currently at, 8% of that price? I'm currently at less than £400. Let's get 30 seconds. Is that 30-second clock come and gone already? Let's put a 30-second clock on screen. And for everyone now, Hattie, what we're going to guarantee is I'm going to guarantee you a minimum of triple digits coming off the price. Would you?
So that's...
Yes, it is. Say it. Say it.
Coming off this. £100 coming off the price tag on screen.
Ladies and gentlemen, here today, you want Celanese Sapphire, you want affordability, you want a star buy. It's all on the table.
Right. Get phoning. It's 0800 330 8000. Join us on the web. Join us on the app. Toby, what are we going to do?
In your life, Hattie, have you seen just short of 2 carats of Celanese Sapphire in gold for £299? No. Have you ever imagined that you can walk into a jeweller anywhere in the world and walk out with the best sapphire? Certified best sapphire, and you talk about excellence? That's it.
I think to find a sapphire under £1,000 is crazy. Walking into a jeweller expecting to pay £1,000 plus, and today you're getting, for under £300, this is your price tag. Even better yet, look at your 3 easy split payments today. This month, under £100. Next month, under £100. The month after that, under £100. It's paid off. It's yours forever. The love affair you are going to have with this stone of the best blue ever. That
you don't need to own another sapphire. Honestly, I should. But right now, once you own Celanese blue, you've got the best. That you're done. You're completely and utterly done and dusted. And that's why I'll happily show this to you. This is why I do this deal for you. I can only do it once a year. I can only bring you 1 collection a year. Today, I bring you 1 piece. That's all I bring you. 1 brand new piece. And here we are showing the world that we can do and bring you the most incredible sapphire found.
This is incredible. We've got 8 chances remaining. That is it. Everyone joining us with it in your web and app basket, please don't think about it too long, because 7 chances are going to be gone like this. We've got Rosemary, Carla, hello to Genevieve joining us as well today. This is absolutely amazing. R to S, sold out, gone. L to M, 1 just popped back in because someone went for that N to O. Don't worry, get your size. Refresh the web and the app. Under £100 today, you're going to get this home in a couple of days. The pedigree,
so many congratulations.
The beauty, the quality, the prestige of Celanese. That was the old name for it. Sri Lankan Blue Sapphire. Hello to our first purchasers joining us. This is your final low price tag. I know you saw us start at £1,000. Well, realistically, you're going to go into a jewellery store. This stone is going to be that price tag, if not more, in a jewellery store. But we are here. We're a reverse falling price auction.
Hold on.
Eileen, hello.
George, do me a favour. Let's go to, find me any high street jeweller right now. Any high street jeweller. We're going to go to that jeweller right now, Hattie, and we're going to look that if we have between £0 and £300, okay, what that jeweller's going to give us. I don't care whether it's sapphire, I don't care whether it's synthetic. Right, I'm going to show you right now, anything, George, I don't mind. It's £300. It's not going to... Yeah, any kind of yellow gold jewellery, that'll work. Let's see what £300 gets us today, shall we, guys and girls? Is there a filter there we can utilise? Here we go, George. I don't know if there's a filter we can use, but yeah, that's it. So between 250 and 500. Let's do that. Let's do between 250 and 500. Let's give them a chance, shall we? Okay, great. So it's going to get you 20 points of gold climber earrings. Are they diamonds? We don't know. Okay, that's a good start. That's great. We can get some ruby hoops. We can get a paper link chain. Oh, they're $350. Diamond stud earrings, 15 points, guys. You've probably got as much zircon in that as these. You can do, yeah, a freshwater pearl. You see what I'm talking about here, guys? You're not going to find the likes of Celanese. You're not going to find the likes of the most prestigious blues. You're not even going to find a sapphire in there. Find me a sapphire, George, please. You're not going to find it.
Yeah, could you filter it, George, and see if there's a sapphire there? You know,
can you set by stone type?
Because this is that. Oh, they don't even have sapphire.
Told you. Show us, George. Show us.
They've not got the sapphire on there.
There you
go.
No. And that's what they haven't. Not one sapphire, Hattie.
But this
they
is
haven't
what
got a
we
tie.
can do.
Exactly, Hattie. I don't need to sit here, okay? I don't need to sit here and tell you that we can do things that other people can't, okay? Unless, like I said, you can find someone for me, okay? Look, I lived in this city. I was the only Caucasian in this city, Hattie. Trust me, I'd know if there was another Western guy out there, I'd know him because he'd be the guy I was talking to for the first 6 years while I was learning the language. There is no one like it. George has found a sapphire, guys.
We have to change the price point, but I mean, blue sapphires, 3,000.
How much is that?
That's a 31.
Let's have a look at that, George. Make that big. Let's have a look at that. Yeah. Where's that from? 18 karat gold with diamonds, 30 points. So let's have a look at him. Let's find out what we're going to get here for that. Okay, so you've got a colour zone piece. Let's start with that. Second of all, where's it from?
It
Description
doesn't
below?
say,
Oh yeah, let's have a look. Let's find this out. Let's learn together. Let's learn together.
A third of a carat. We're here at 1.76 carats.
We don't know. We don't know. Go to the top, George. Show me the picture of it. Look at the colour of it. That's a photo. Look at the colour of it, guys.
But it's teal.
It's grey through the middle of it. But most importantly, for everyone watching, you don't know where it's from, you don't know what it's about, and you're paying yourself £3 grand. I'm at 90%
Under
off.
£300. Well done. 3 easy split payments there and 3 chances. Barbara, Florence, stay on holding there. Well done to all of you getting involved. Oh my gosh, absolutely amazing. Up next.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to go to the band ring.
Very
classic.
limited. Very limited.
Absolutely classic, but limited. Oh my gosh.
Hattie, have you seen anything like this in your whole
hang
life?
on, there's one left now?
There's one.
Oh no. Okay, you can get this resized. This is 1.8 carats. These are octagon cut, 5 stones.
Hattie, I'm matching the price point of the Star Buy. That's what I'm going to do right
No,
now. £299,
no.
octagon band ring. Who wants it?
No.
Yes.
You cannot find on the high street a sapphire band or anything like this for less than £1,000. We are here. Oh my gosh. Well, look, these earrings here, what are they? They're octagon cut, princess cut, 1,200.
Look at the colour of them, right? Look at the price of them.
Oh wow.
It's £2 grand.
£299. Everyone pays that price tag. By the way, these are 5x3mm size stones, and also I just want to say we were just looking at these online.
32
Those are sapphires, but look the colour there. Now they're lovely, but the thing is, when it comes to Sri Lanka and Ceylonese sapphires, it's that mid blue.
Look at this ring.
One chance. It's amazing. Any size you want, we can help you with ring resizing here. 3 easy split payments. Oh my gosh, that, you know what it said, the mid blue and the violet blue, you've got it all there.
And Hattie, that's why I opened. That's why I opened. No, I'm now moving to a Boodles inspired design.
Yeah.
Okay? I'm now going to bring you a Boodles-esque one. Okay?
Oh,
look at this. Now, do you know how hard it is now, Hattie, to keep that consistency of colour and that consistency of clarity within different shapes?
Joey, read me out the size of the pear cut piece.
What in our ring right here?
Ring,
yeah. Well, in the pair that we're bringing you here today, it's going to get over half carat, 53 points.
So that's over half a carat, yeah?
It is, yeah.
Now, I just wanted to show you that because the ring we looked at earlier...
What, the £3 grand one?
The £3,000 ring.
Yeah.
That size is 31 points,
yeah?
So, and that is... You know, that's £3,000 of that ring we were looking at.
I'll tell you right now, that is not a Ceylonese sapphire. Do you know why I know that's not a Ceylonese sapphire? Because goldsmiths, if they were selling a Ceylonese sapphire, would tell you it's a Ceylonese sapphire, okay? Just because it's Ceylonese, okay? Just like the way they'll tell you it's platinum as opposed to being silver. Why? Because it's platinum. And Ceylon is not something that you miss out as in any kind of format when you're doing gemstone jewellery. It's obviously not. Now, the oval as well that you are seeing, Hattie, in case you haven't noticed, is also half a carat.
Wow.
It's 53 points. They're both 53 points, actually. So you're getting a carat or 1.06 carats in just those top and bottom pieces.
Wow.
Now, George, this is what we're going to do here today. We're going to open up at £299. No hanging on. No messing around.
So he's just telling us right now we're not going to stop at $299.
Don't worry about that.
Everyone pays the final low price tag. We're not going to stop at $299.
Sounds like you're pretty worried to me, George.
Okay, Lancashire, North Yorkshire, Greater London, Collector Lancashire, Collector Bedfordshire for this Boodles-inspired amazing look and really big carat weight here of the unrivaled, the most amazing pedigree of Ceylonese Sri Lankan sapphire. We're not stopping at $299.
No.
Everyone pays the final low price tag.
No.
Join me now because we're going to go lower. Lindsay's messaging to you, Toby, saying these are beautiful blues. The thing is everyone knows sapphire, but you can see the high quality of these stones. It's amazing. Love Lindsay.
Thank you, Lindsay.
Thank you so much for messaging in. I think that's exactly the point.
That's exactly what I'm here for, Hattie.
Yeah.
That's exactly why I'm
Thank
here.
you,
I'm
Lindsay.
here to deliver you something special. You know, Hattie, at the start of the show, absolutely called me the Corundum King. Now, that's what they call me here at Gemporia. I will have my own Netflix series soon.
Corundum King.
I'm hoping.
Oh, he will.
But there's only one way of proving that you're the Corundum King, Hattie, and that's doing this with Ceylonese sapphire and knowing very well that you're going to go lower. George, we're now going to head towards £279 for over a carat of certified Ceylonese sapphire.
I love this. Hello, Sheila and your sister. It's so good to see you. We've missed you. Malagasy, Sheila. We're waving. 279. Everyone now can own this masterpiece. Boodles inspired amazing piece here. There's only 9 chances for 279 today. That is £93. 3 easy split payments, 0% interest here. Leicestershire, sorry, West Midlands, Greater London. Hello to Anne, you're joining us as well. Let's not forget how much you pay for solid gold on the high street. How much would you pay for solid gold on the high street? More than this. Oh my word. Right, 1 T to U, 1 R to S, 1 L to M. It's going wild here. 0800 330 8000. Huge congratulations to all of you getting involved here. This is amazing, isn't it? Sheila in Cambridgeshire, hello to all of you. Barbara, great to see you. It's so good to be back with you. I was off last week, so it's so great to be back with my great friend Toby. And I was texting Toby yesterday. We were just having a chit chat.
We have a chit chat. We have a chin wag.
Yeah, we're like, hey, what's happening? We love it.
That's exactly what she said. She said exactly what's happening. And that's exactly it. And that's because, ladies and gents, she saw what she was doing here today with these Ceylonese sapphires. And I don't blame you, Hattie. When you've got the best, okay, and also you've got the sapphires on screen as well, then you know, guys and girls, you are doing and getting something incredible. Ladies and gents, well done. Congratulations. This is as good as you are going to find.
Absolutely fantastic. Well done to all of you. And I think, Lindsay, you summed it up so well. You can see sapphires, you can get sapphires from other locations, but this high quality, it speaks volumes. You see the difference.
So many congrats.
You really, really do. 5 chances and then it's all gone. Huge congratulations to all of you getting involved. Finding your perfect piece. Do you know what? That's amazing. Normally, that, you know, we said that you have to compromise in some way, and quite often it's price point, it's money, yeah?
Right.
You know, how many people can walk in and spend £5,000, £9,000 on a piece of sapphire? You know, they can't. This is what we're doing. So we've made it possible. But also now it's about choosing your designs. This for me is that Boodles enchanting inspired piece. It's absolutely divine. Collector here, another collector joining us. Very good luck. You need to be confirming it's about to sell out. 3 final chances. Marie-Claire, hello to you joining the party. Well done on this. Please check online in case you've missed anything so far. Up next, we are going to Roshani. Is it Roshani, if I said that right, my love?
Roshani, you're right.
I bought my 1.8 carat Ceylonese sapphire from Sri Lanka, and I paid over £2,000. Now, can I actually say, I think that's an amazing price
in
tag.
Ceylon. Incredible.
But you know why? Direct to source. That is, I want to say, a huge congratulations. What an amazing trip that must have been as well.
And what did we just do there, sorry? 1.75 carats for what?
279.
Just clarifying.
But this is what we can do. And this is what I love. And thank you so much. And honestly, thank you for your live message. I really appreciate it. I bet you had a fabulous time. My dad and Victoria, his wife, have just come back from Sri Lanka. They loved it.
Really? One of my close friends is right there right now. It's a beautiful country.
Absolutely.
If you ever go, make sure you go and see the giant turtles too. They're beautiful over there. Incredible.
Top tip.
Real life dinosaurs. They're huge.
Oh
massive,
my gosh.
Right? They're bigger than the surface of this table. Huge. And not to mention, they're going to see some sapphires as well.
Exactly.
It's a beautiful place in the world.
Which one are we doing next, George?
East to west.
Oh, yeah. We've got to do the fabulous trilogy design. We've got to. This is amazing. And we saw that trilogy earlier, didn't we?
We did, Hattie, and that's actually what we're going to show you right now, because that trilogy was £5,500 for that trilogy. Now, Hattie, I've set this into white gold, as you can see here. I've set this, with the white zircons, as you can see here. And the reason why I've set these with white zircons, you might be sitting at home saying, Toes, why haven't you set these with diamonds, okay? Well, when we turn the lights off in our studio and you have a look at these in real lighting, these look like diamonds, okay? These are diamond color.
Oh, wow, this is amazing.
This is to further bring you more affordability with this. I'm saving you so much with the sapphires. Have a look at these, right? People are going to think these are diamonds. That's how they are. Gosh. And look at the clarity again of these pieces. This is effortless work here that we are bringing you. Absolutely and utterly out of this world. Now, just to be clear, okay, we have got a very small quantity of these. I had 29 of these. You know how many we've got now? Pre-orders, etc. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8.
8?
I've got 2 in the N2O. I've got 1 in the J to K, I've got 4 in the L to M, and I've got 1 in the P to Q.
Right, you can see all the sizes with the red box. They are utterly limited. We're about to do something incredible. The trilogy of love, yesterday, today, and tomorrow. forever wearing, enjoying this enchanting, miraculous mine and location, the pedigree, the prestige of what comes with Sri Lankan blue sapphire. This is incredible. You have got 2 ovals, those beautiful stones, over a carat in total there, half a carat in the centre there, that magnificent bear cut. We are very, very limited today.
Hattie?
Yes.
What you're about, okay, cool. What you're about to see right now is absolutely and utterly incredible. We're going to take this to £199. We're going to take this under £200, a brand new price point, a brand new barrier reached. The doors are open. All you need to do literally is walk through them before they slam shut when our quantity goes.
Right, Toby is showing you the final low price tag right here now
Right
on
now.
screen. He's going, no, I'm not messing around. That's far too low.
Not today.
That is silly
Should we do
low.
our phone lines?
Are we joking? Right, Amber, Collector, Alma, Lisa, Dawn, Tony, Caroline, Juliet, well done to all of you. Hello to each and every single one of you getting involved. How you join the party, how do you own this amazing, real certified Celanese blue sapphire ring in solid 9 carat gold?
done.
You phone the phone number on the screen. It's 0800 330 8000. You can join us on the web. You can join us on the app. You will get a 30-day money-back guarantee because that's what we want you to be happy with your pieces. You will also get a certificate of authenticity because we authenticate every single item. Marion, Melanie, Edwina, Collector, hello to Cork here. Hello to all of you. Oops, goodbye, J to K, you have gone. We've got 1 N to O, 1 P to Q. Hello to all of you joining us. 2 L to M, just 2 L to M there.
That's it, Hattie, just 2 in the world.
29, 4 chances left.
Exactly
That's
that.
it. Right here, right now, live at Gemporia. Hello, Heather, you're joining us. Do you want to own your miraculous, amazing, beautiful Celanese Blue Sapphire Trilogy? Collector, Alma, Lancashire, you've got it. We're now looking at 3 final chances here tonight, and it's
Well
gone.
done.
Tony, Tracy, good luck to you. Oh, well done. Rachel, hold on there. Well done to all of you.
And Hattie, one thing I'll say, I've had clients, and I don't mind you messaging me this saying, Toby, I bought you a ring, I hope you don't mind, but I popped the stones and set them into, I've got my jeweller to make me a piece of jewellery out of it, right?
Oh.
Trust me now, if that's
Do
the
it.
case, like, for the sake of this trilogy here today, if you say, Toby,
Wow.
actually, I prefer a solitaire and 2 earrings. You know what, if that's what you want, no problem. Tell you what you want to buy, this ring. Because if you break this down, okay, look at the size of these. Hattie, this right, can I be clear?
Yeah,
this should not be in this order. This should have been one of the opening pieces that we showed you here today,
Oh,
okay?
it's
Now, that's no
massive.
one's fault, just to be clear, but honestly, in terms of decadence and in terms of overall inherent value, this guy should be almost at the top of the list. Now, look at the size of those stones. Those sapphires are 1.92 carats. They are 7, 14, 21, 8, 16, 24, 6, 12, 18. They are 63 points each, those sapphires, okay? That's what they are, okay? So these guys and girls are well over half a carat each. They are some of the biggest individual sizes you've seen of the show. I'm sorry to say R2S has already sold out. But now fun is about to begin. Because you're about to get an opportunity to get a trilogy at just something that is irreplaceable. Let's open up, George, at £499.
And by the way, where we beat the high street, we beat all of those stores at this price tag. R2S has already sold out. I would like to point out, congratulations to you there with pre-ordering. Everyone pays the final low price tag. L to M, there's 1. J to K, there's 1. R2S is gone, sorry. 1 L to M, 1 J to K, 1 P to Q, then 3 N to O. That is it. Available right now on the final moments of our Sri Lankan Celanese Sapphire. Now, why we're saying that is Toby already knows and has said, we have no more coming on in of what we've been able to get, buy, bring you. This is incredible today for this quality. This magnificent trio of the finest quality cornflower essence of blue. From Sri Lanka, what you want is that mid-blue grade. That's why we were looking at wall-to-wall beautiful sapphires, by the way, earlier at the Natural Sapphire Company.
Yeah.
There were really deep ones, but there was the mid-blue one in the top left. That was the one that was over $1 million. That was the one that was the mega price tag because of the quality, this tone.
Yeah, you're right, Hattie.
Yeah.
Let's go to it.
Look,
Let's have a look at it.
here.
$7 million worth of gems, top left-hand corner. That's the colour you're looking for.
And
That's
there's deeper ones there, and you go, that's got to be the most expensive. No, top left.
20 grand a carat, that is. That material, if my maths is correct. About 20,000 a carat.
Wow.
Look at what we've got. Today, Hattie, I'm not even going to stop at £299. George, today we take this to 279. We open up the floodgates again.
No, this should be the most
The
expensive
lowest
of the
price
whole
point
show.
you have seen is that.
Without a shadow of a doubt, this should have been $499. I'd be happy at $399, in
Me too,
fact, for
Hattie.
this is a big deal. Here at Gemporia, $279 is your final low price tag, and this is why everyone... What What's happened to all the sizes? They've just gone.
Yeah.
Enter with Peter Q. Sorry, a moment ago we had 4 sizes on screen.
I think our system's a little bit wonky today,
Amber,
Haz.
Collector, Vicky, Linda, hello to Colin and Alma, Anita, Judy, hello to Karen and Caroline, Carla, Sheila, Sharon, well done to Karen. I'm sorry, you know, I know, this should be 499 here at Gemporia. On the high street, who knows, 4,000 right now. Well, we saw that other ring, the trilogy there. Can we go back to that £5 grand trilogy?
I'll happily show you the trilogy at £5 grand. Look, let's do some maths, shall we? 5,600 divided by 2. This guy, how many rings do you get in terms of value for money here today? Do we give you, so if you buy 10 of these, it's going to cost you £2,700. If you buy 20 of these, it's going to cost you £5,400. You could buy 22 of these for the same price of one of those.
Oh
Is that a joke or what, George?
That's bananas.
22,
oh my gosh.
Is that right?
Karen, good luck.
I'm not
Colin,
sorry, I'm
good luck.
asking the time.
Vicky, good luck. Alma, good luck. Linda, good luck. Hello to all of you getting involved. We've got 3. Am I looking at that correctly? 3 chances.
You are, Haz.
2 Enter O, 1 Peter Q. Make sure you're checking out there. Good luck to every single one of you. Crikey, that is amazing. Oh my gosh. We've got the final 2 more chances for you, and then I'm going to bring you this amazing Circle of Life pendant, and I'm going to explain something else that's happening this evening. We are going to, oh my gosh, the droplet of paradise mid-blue cornflower colours. What? 2 more auctions and you're bringing me a quantity of 3. George, well, sorry, can I explain why that is in case you just joined us? That's the powers of pre-orders. Can I get a chain here, please, boys? Ryan, because we've had this on pre-order. Now, the reason why people check out is because they've shopped with us for a while probably, and they know everyone, thank you darling, everyone will pay the final low price tag. So they already know, they've seen what we've been doing. We're doing the craziest deals. That happens to you, whether you're new, whether you've been here for 20 years. Everyone will always pay the final low price tag in our auctions because we're a reverse falling price auction format here at Gemporia. We don't go up in price, we go down. And you need to see, you need this. Anything you've bought in this collection, you need the pendant to go with it. Oh my goodness me. 4 solitaire incredible drops. Oh my gosh, and now 3 remaining in the vault here. This is a solid drop pendant, 1.9 carats total. Toby, in total. Tobal.
In Tobal. Well, today I'll tell you what the Tobal price is that you're going to be paying, Hattie. I'm not even going to ask you for £200. Lowest you've seen it, £199 here today. I know I'm limited. The perfect Celanese drop here. This perfect pendant. Perfect saturation of colour. Again, Hattie, every piece we've shown you has been perfect. Every piece has had top colour. There's been no variation in saturation, and yet we're still under these price points.
My word. This is incredible. Lily, can we show this on mine? Oh my gosh, you've got to see how amazing this blue is on the neckline. The most amazing mid-blue here.
Good luck.
That is the Sri Lankan Haven. Oh, there's one chance. Amber, Collector, Carrier, Marie Claire, sorry, Vicky, Amber. Hello to Sandra. Hello to all of you, Buckinghamshire. Hello to our collector in North Yorkshire.
Correct.
Well done. The final one, and it's sold out. 0800 330 8000 or Speedy Gonzalez on the web and the app there. Well done. £66.33 on 3 easy split payments. Now, we've got to do our final auction with you tonight when it comes to these stones. There isn't, obviously, ever a big show of these because it's so difficult for us to get hold of. We've got the most beautiful double drops.
Yeah, these are stunning,
Oh,
Haz.
my gosh.
And more importantly, Haz,
How
these
posh.
are the last earrings in the whole of our building. Now, I'll ask the question again, Haz. There's one, oh, I'm sorry, there's only one pair in the world left. This is where, Haz, genuinely, I need to, I'll happily say, look, if these were studs, okay, if these were stud earrings, okay, I'd be over the moon at studs at the price I'm going to do for you here today. Right now, I've got 2 match stones. You've got 4 match stones in these earrings.
Wow.
And it's the last auction I'm going to bring you. Now, George, we're going to take this to a ludicrous price. And today I don't even want to stop at £199. What I'd like to do is I'd like to take this Hattie to £179 for the last customer today.
The last
to get these earrings.
chance. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely amazing. 0800 330 8000. Huge congratulations to every single one of you getting involved here. It's absolutely sold out. Well done to all of you. Now, that is, I just want to explain, the last auction with Toby. We're going to bring you amazing Rainbow Moonstone in a moment, but it's the last auction with Toby of that hour.
Yes.
The last show with Toby Cavill today is a brand new gala experience, a trend of 2025. We are revealing early.
We are. So I've been really focusing on it. At the end of last year, I was really focusing on bringing you guys a whole new level of Balinese jewellery here to Gemporia. And it's been a lot of work. Now, in 2025, you're going to see that go up to a whole new level of Balinese jewellery. But at 7 p.m. tonight, myself and Hattie are going to bring you a brand new exclusive Balinese jewellery collection featuring some of the most beautiful spiny oyster and copper mojave turquoise you can find anywhere in the world. Now, what we have done, Hattie, is we have set this into some of the most beautiful Balinese jewellery that you can find. You want pendants, you want bracelets, you want bangles, you want earrings, but most importantly, you want the beauty of one of the most colourful gemstones you can find. Well, tune in at 7 p.m. tonight, because it's going to be brand new, it's going to be super affordable, and you're going to get some of the most beautiful jewellery you can find anywhere in the world for every individual pound that you bring to us.
I cannot wait for this. I've never had the chance of bringing this stone
We've
on
never
air.
done this.
No, we've never done it. Oh, right.
No, sorry,
I've
to be
never
clear,
been able to do it, yeah.
I've done it before as a gemstone, but we have never done this in Balinesian jewellery before. That bangle right there is 34 grams of silver.
Wow.
Okay? 34 grams of silver. And you think about what we do for bangles here, okay? You wait till you see what I can do in terms of price point. That's all I'm going to say. If you want beauty, if you want luxury, if you want unique elegance, then come and join us at 7 p.m. But otherwise, thank you for having me for the last hour, and cherish your Sealy Sapphire, because that's the best you're going to find for the price point you've paid today.
That was absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, Tobes.
My
I'll
pleasure.
see you at 7.
See you in an hour.
See you in an hour. It's going to be amazing. Now, don't you go anywhere. Toby's back with us at 7 o'clock. But right now, I'm so excited because I love this stone. And there is so many different sort of grades and quality when it comes to moonstone. I am honoured to bring you tonight a very small selection, hand-picked from our vaults, from our buyer team, from the quality inspector, from everyone looking at this. We're bringing you the Quad A grade range when it comes to moonstone. Moonstone that is quite often known as the Queen Andrulia of moonstone. Moonstone that has transparency, that has the blue haven glow coming across it. And have you seen my pendant? How could you not see this and notice what we're bringing you today? This is brand new Blue Haven glow of your beautiful rainbow moonstone. This is, and I'll show it with the lights off when we do this. It's absolutely going to be amazing. We are going to bring you this as the Circle of Heaven pendant, and we're going to, it's 8 carats. We're going to do something bananas. Don't forget, everyone pays the final low price tag. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Welcome back, everyone. A brand new event happening at 7 o'clock tonight. I'm Hattie. Thank you for joining us. I'm with you slightly earlier today, but I'm so excited because, do you know what? I get to bring you right now, I think, one of the most collected gemstones. When you look at, and this is why it was so heavily featured in Katie's amazing collection of jewellery she's brought you, because it's one of our biggest selling stones in the entire history of Gemporia in 20 years. But the reason of its success, Rainbow Moonstone, is because of our consistency of grade we've always brought you. We're only interested in buying beautiful moonstone that has that blue glow to it, that adolescence to it, that translucency to it, really known as the top grade out there in the world. And that's all we ever want to bring you. And we've consistently done that for 20 years. And we've put together really the hand-picked pieces of the best pieces, which we've sort of sat around and looked at and gone, these are all quad A grade. So we're going to bring you that full showcase today, and I think this is amazing. And there's one location that can really bring you this, and we've got great contacts, great connections in India, and this is that location we're talking about where the finest qualities come from. Now, I first want to start it off with this because I think if you're interested in gemstones, this is a really amazing book to make yourself familiar with. It's a book we often show, but it's a real incredible guide to collecting gemstones and beautiful stones across the world. And this is by Richard W. Wise, The Secrets of the Gem Trade. Now, he writes about many stones in this book. Not every stone, not every gemstone in the world, but gemstones that have important moments to the industry, like alexandrite, emeralds, amazing chrysocolla, beautiful peridots, paparachas, jadeite, ruby, opals, Paraiba tourmaline, spessartite garnet, conch pearls, Tahitian pearls, Golconda diamonds. I mean, he talks about the best of the best. But what he also talks about is rainbow moonstone. And I think a lot of the time, lots of people think it's quite a mediocre stone, or maybe a base level gemstone. Well, it's because it can be, because you can buy poorer quality and buy it very cheaply. But when you buy top quality, translucency, the beautiful Andrulia glow, where it's only found in the fine Indian Andrulia mine, where we're only bringing you today the fine Andrulian Indian mine stones of moonstones. This is where you get to see this quality. And as he says, the term moonstone is often used quite loosely. You know, many translucent to semi-transparent minerals exhibiting a milky pearly glow have been called moonstone. But this includes several varieties of feldspar and quartz, such as, different deposits there. When you're actually using moonstone in the correct way, moonstone has been, since in the early times, through mentioned in Pliny and many other authors and writers, it is a magical stone that has this incredible bluish, spot-on glow to it. And that is what we're bringing you tonight. Not just cheaper varieties of feldspar, the best grade. So as you go on, you know, Moonstone is a variety, it is of a feldspar, but we're bringing you the top grade today. During filmation, the orthoclast and alabite separate to allowing alternative layers to form. A bit like a pearl with a nacre, there's layers of that. There are different layers within the stone as it forms. When light falls between these thin layers, it scatters, producing a phenomenon called adolescence. Adolescence is the light that appears to billow across a gem. It is a billowing in abundance of adolescence every single piece tonight. It absolutely is. And there are different gradings when it comes to top quality. Tonight we are bringing you 4A, Quad A grade. This category signifies the top quality moonstones, and only 1% belongs to this variety. Nevertheless, the magnificent colourless blue sheen and zero visibility of inclusions are apparent, and that's the sole reason behind its Quad A grading. AAA, well, that's the top 10% of moonstone is under that grading. We are bringing you that top 1% from the finest location in India, where it is the Andrulia glow and quality. And it's when you see pieces like this, I am bringing you that top gem grade specimen tonight, and they are all 100% natural. And this is why massive big designers out here, 4-figure pieces for beautiful pieces like this. You know, I love this. This is our friend Heidi, who was bringing pieces earlier with sapphires, £255. That's really affordable, but you can see it has a lack of adolescence. I wouldn't say that that's Quad A at all. I wouldn't even say that is Quad A grade. But this is where the difference and disparison, you know, of grading of moonstone comes from. If you want to work with the top grade of moonstone, it's going to probably be set into gold, and it's going to be 4 figures like this. Tonight, we've got that top grade, but it is not going to be in 4 figures. I'm about to bring you the glowiest quality out there in the world. Before we start with this, and I want to show you again this piece, because these are 13 stones, over 8 carats of absolute top Blue Haven glow when it comes to your moonstone. We are going to do something incredible today. The Circle of Life pendant. Before we start, and I'm going to actually start with a very special piece designed and inspired by Eddie Levian. Yeah, actually, should we open this on pre-order? I'd love to. Yeah, can I give you 30 seconds to open pre-orders on this? I've actually got the chain as well coming up for it as well, which is amazing, because you need the Midas chain to go with this pendant, don't you? I'm going to open both of these up on pre-order for you. This is 30 seconds starting from now for your amazing Circle of Heaven pendant tonight. It's going to be incredible. It's 0800 330 8000 for every single one of you to join us and get involved today. This is that top gem grade colour and quality, and this amazing Blue Haven of quality and beauty coming through. That adolescence is phenomenal, but everyone's going to pay the final low price tag, and it's going to be amazing. We are doing this amazing deal, and the look, the chain and the pendant today is guaranteed, the chain and the pendant, under £40 tonight. We are going to make that happen. The Circle of Life pendant, that infinity design of forever. It's been so long since we've ever done one, and actually I haven't seen a Circle of Life pendant with gemstones at all in such a long time this evening. This is going to be incredible. Come on in, join us right now. Pre-orders are open. The chain and the pendant under £40 today. But before we go any further, I want you to take a listen to Toby at the Tucson Gem Show Fair this year. And I want you to hear his update of what is happening with Moonstone in the industry. Take a listen, and then we'll begin. Good luck.
So, just here at a booth looking at some Rainbow Moonstone, and I think what's really interesting, you know, talking about how the consumer now is transitioning onto new gemstones, into new directions, as it were, new territories. Another big discussion point, which was totally unexpected by me, is how Moonstone is really picking up now. You've seen over in Cavell & Co. us do some of the most amazing Moonstone pieces, but now we are starting to see an upward trend of people now not only appreciating the rarity of these, not only appreciating the beautiful angular essence you can find, but people are appreciating just how rare these stones are. And where I think people need to understand what's happening with the market is this big shift is something we've never seen before. Your staples have always been your rubies, your sapphires, your diamonds, your emeralds. We're seeing people discussing spinels, garnets, rainbow moonstones. We are seeing now sphenes being discussed at a point where we've never seen them discussed before, and price points, of course, that are following that demand as well. So if you want to get your hands on something a bit unique, but also follow that trend at the moment, rainbow moonstone is a great option for you.
And it is that stone, it is the trend that everyone is working with. We have it in abundance because when we buy big. We go direct to source, we cut out the middlemen. We've also, for 20 years, been able successfully to bring you that top gem grade variety, like the best of the best. The stones that like Cartier want to use. This is the blue glow we're talking about. £10,000. This is what these pieces will go for. Cartier, Boodles, they're all working with this magnificent material right now. I'll show you. Here's Boodles' beautiful bracelet. They've got the rainbow moonstone ring, earrings, bracelet. They've got the full collection. That's £40,000, okay? We are looking at perfection tonight. Look at your collection. We are bringing you tonight beautiful, magnificent earrings. A Levian inspired moonstone masterpiece. Oh my gosh, I love this. And the Circle of Heaven, don't forget. Beautiful. Oh wow, adolescence in abundance here. Oh my gosh, that is so special, so precious. Look at this ring. Oh my gosh, and the bracelet. Oh, wow, 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 wow. We've got it all going on. Okay, they're opening up on pre-order right now. And look, this is Cartier on sale, a big auction deal. By the way, lot 120, I think, with the Sotheby's. This is where this stone goes right now. It's a masterpiece. So when you get this top quality, that's the quality we bring you. Everything here, quad A grade. Even here, at auction, now this is quite good. You've got Cartier pieces, you've got cufflinks collection here. £20,000 to £50,000. Look at the blue. You've got that in every single piece tonight. You have got the top blue. You absolutely do. And we're going to do something outstanding. And in fact, I want to start by just showing you this piece, which I think is so perfectly matched in price per tag. It's amazing. And what I'm going to say to you today, that's £185. Not a single piece of jewellery in my show right now is going to be at £185 or anywhere near. Every single price will be under that. I guarantee you right now. Let's begin with an Eddie Levian masterpiece. Oh my gosh, we had the honour of meeting them at the Tucson Fair. It's amazing. And this is an incredible, beautiful, inspired design by them. It's absolutely epic. We are going to bring you this now. It's highly limited. Smoky quartz in the eyes, high fashion, couture. And look at the adolescence of blue there. That's the blue you would see at the likes of Cartier. That is the blue you are going to see there. It's absolutely amazing. And I said we're not going to stop at 185 for any single piece. I understand pieces out there are in the thousands. We've even got more adolescence and blue than the likes of Boodles. This is what we're doing tonight. Now, with this auction right now, we have got 11 spaces, 7.81 grams of silver, 18 karat gold. The most amazing, gorgeous tone here, the most enchanting blues, stunning violets and purples, the prestigious smoky quartz eyes here as well. Shall we do something fabulous? Well, George said, well, yeah, I know. Anything around £500, £300 would be amazing, but we said nothing's going to be 185. So 180 would be amazing, yeah? 179, 160. No, What we are doing right now here for you is £99 and 99p here. That is what we're doing for the intricacy, the level, this incredible inspired couture designer masterpiece. Heidi, Elizabeth, Kay, Barbara, Debbie, hello to all of you getting involved. This is real, natural, certified rainbow moonstone. That Andrulia material, the incredible top quality where the blue adolescence is shining. Feel regal, feel absolutely beautiful and elegant beyond words here. There are 7 chances. Oh, 8 chances now. It's 0800 330 8000. 7 now because Kay's got hers. Well done. Elizabeth, Juliet, Caroline. Well done to all of you getting involved. You're going to feel so special wearing this. An elephant is also a symbol of wisdom, of joy, of family. So maybe that is why you're going for this motif. You've got the most incredible quad A grade rainbow moonstone on the planet here at your fingertips. Huge congratulations to all of you getting involved here. Oh my gosh, look at this. It's absolutely sensational. Go, go, go on the web, on the app. Huge congratulations to every single one of you getting involved here. Amazing, isn't it? And welcome to Gemporia. Welcome to the show. Welcome to our fabulous evening of abundance and beauty and gorgeous genuine gemstones. Stay on holding here. Well done to all of you. The chain I'm wearing with that also, by the way, is coming up for you. It's guaranteed under £10. It's coming up after my fabulous Circle of Life pendant. Oh yeah, we've got to do this. This is a full necklace in one. Oh my gosh. I mean, if you want to have the showstopper, this is it with the beautiful blues off it. I mean, wow. This stone is absolutely spectacular. It's a specimen, all right. It absolutely is. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Fabulous. Wow. 32 by 30 millimeters inside. 50 carats. Now, I'm sorry. That piece there I showed you earlier, which I said not one of our pieces is going to be there, yeah? That's £185. Right. This clearly is bigger. 50 carats, clearly ginormous, huge, spectacular, and it's a full necklace, so it comes with the chain. So that's got to be more than 185. What I love here at Gemporia, because we go direct to source and everyone pays the final low price tag, I want everyone to be able to own. And now this is from behind the stone. This is the back of the stone there. I want you to see every ounce of that incredible adolescence it has all the way over. That's amazing. For this medallion of 50 carats of amazing moonstone here for you tonight. This is incredible. Right here at Gemporia. You're about to get something spectacular. It's a free phone number. Join us on the web, join us on the app. I love the fact also that everyone pays the final low price tag. You get a full certificate of authenticity. We don't bring you brass, we don't bring you glass. We're under £60 today. This is 50 carats. Oh my word. This is what I love. What we can do. How amazing is this? 18 chances. Now we bring you real. We bring you the best. We bring you the most awesome, incredible deals. This is it right here, right now at Gemporia. 18 chances, £59 and 99p. Well done to all of you joining us. I mean, you've just bought right now for your summer holidays, for that fabulous, beautiful dress, even a t-shirt and jeans, whatever it might be, the most amazing adolescence ever. You need to be confirming. Join us on that queue. You need to confirm to get yours now. 18 chances. It's 0800 330 8000. Well done to all of you for the finest adolescence, the most amazing quality out there in the world. You know, stones set into jewelry by the Romans, 100 AD. Oh, by the way, add the star by. Add the star by as well, the Circle of Life pendant. You've got to. It's still coming up for you tonight. It's 0800 330 8000. Well done to all of you getting involved here. It's amazing, isn't it? Huge congratulations. Also, don't you love the ring with it as well? Let me just show you this ring here. Yeah. You can add the ring. It's on pre-order right now. So amazing, isn't it? Well done to all of you getting involved here. Oh, fabulous, beautiful colours. And it's just, it lights up like a Christmas tree. It's just gorgeous. No batteries needed. It's absolutely the beauty of Mother Nature. Beauty of Mother Nature coming through. Hey, Julie. Hey, Jackie. Hey, Karen, Elizabeth, Crystal, Rebecca, Collector, Barbara. Hello to Collector, North Yorkshire. Julian, Dorata, and Julian, Gemma, and Sharon. So great to have your company and see you all. Welcome to Gemporia. I'm Hattie. I've been here for 9 years. I was off last week in case you missed me and you never seen me before, but it's great to be back with you. My normal slot is 7 till 11 with you, but I was on a bit earlier today, and I might be tomorrow as well. Who knows? Who knows? How exciting, I know. Well done to all of you joining us and getting involved. It won't be, because there's something, a different thing going on tomorrow. Well, it's Visage, the roundup. Oh, it is, of the Mosaic collection. I want to hear from you. Karen, Collector, Joanna. I love it. Oh, it's gone crazy. Well done to all of you getting involved here. Huge congratulations. Now, I love this ring. I've got to show you this ring. It's fabulous. This one. This with the amazing, look at the purple blue. We're going to open that on pre-order. We've also put this one on pre-order. Sorry, we're putting them both on pre-order for you. Both of the rings are on pre-order. That's just gone up. Now, let's do, the Massachusetts earrings I'm wearing, yeah? Now, these quite remind me of how you'd expect. Not these ones. These ones. Sorry, you'd think I've never done this before. I'm back, off the week off. What have we got right? Is it? It does look like Salon Sapphire. What is it? Oh, it's colour change fluorite on the top there. Let's do these ones. Yeah, we've got to. Oh my gosh. Yes, please. Oh, these are fabulous. Absolutely amazing. Oh, message in. Let me know what you've been up to. I love a little chin wag, a little bit of gossip, a little bit of a chit chat and catch up. I love it. That's what I was doing with Zoe and George there, because I haven't seen them for a week. And Ryan and Lily. It's so great to be back with you all here tonight. Now, these are beautiful, aren't they? I mean, they're just wow. Wow earrings, aren't they? Absolutely spectacular. And we're going to do something amazing. Oh my gosh. We did something naughty with these, didn't we? Okay, by the way, 10.5 carats, I think I remember. 10.5 carats of natural rainbow moonstone. Your beautiful colour change fluorite, which colour changes from condensant to incandescent lighting, by the way. So it'll go from blue to pink, which is amazing. But also what's lovely is the bluish adolescence just comes through the moonstone here. Very Sarah Bennett-esque, so totally exclusive. We're under £50 today. Yes, we are. Huge congratulations to all of you. These are Mahusiv stones, 5 carats each here. Now look, if I go back, and I've just seen Heidi who's bought these. Well done, Heidi. Heidi, you've just refreshed my memory. Let me go back to a gorgeous designer who's also named as Heidi. And I want to show you her earrings, and they're fabulous, but they have nowhere near the beauty of adolescence we have. £255. Oh, by the way, I really want to say again, add the Circle of Life pendant. You're going to have to, because you might miss it, and I'm going to do something crazy on this. Crazy, and I love the rings. So they're just beautiful. Jennifer, North Yorkshire, Kathleen, Leanne, hello to all of you getting involved here. Absolutely fabulous. Welcome to Gemporia, welcome to the family here, and welcome to being able to collect the most amazing, gorgeous, coveted jewellery ever. You know, it's so fabulous to be with you tonight. It's a free phone number. Join us on the web and on the app. And sorry, which ones? They are flying on in. They're flying on out, I mean. It's a free phone number to dial or check out online. It's just, you know what, for me, it's like capturing, you know, like ambers, like capturing pieces millions of years ago. But what I love is it's like sort of this blue moment coming through. It's like caught the iceberg. It's fabulous. Now, I'm going to have to do the split bang rim because it's gone bonkers, okay? And I love these. It's just the translucency and the glow. Look, purple. Purple. Wow. Now, we used to do stones like this at Moonstone, and then they used to be dyed. This is 100% natural. And do you remember it had the purple moment in it? It was really gorgeous. They used to be all in gold, $299, $349. I'm about to knock your socks off with this, and this is 100% natural. This really reminds me of the Cartier pieces. That for me is the Quad A grade level, the Cartier experience. Right, we have got, oh no, only 16 chances on this. 16 chances remaining now. You're going to have to be quick. We've got the split shank shoulders here. Beautiful natural moonstone all the way around. Natural rainbow moonstone. Oh, sorry, natural white zircon all the way around, and your natural rainbow moonstone in the centre. Over 3 carats of this top tier material. It's a free phone number to dial, or you can check it online. We're going to do something fabulous this evening. Oh no, we're not stopping in 3 figures. I understand you would expect that, absolutely. I mean, we've got more blue adolescents coming through than you would even see at the Boodles pieces. This is the Boodles pieces. They do the raindrop moonstones with the pink opals. Of course, if that's white gold, there's diamonds. It's £11,000, but their key feature there, their key gemstone, is moonstone. Your key feature here is moonstone, and it's $49.99 today. Absolutely amazing. 0800 330 8000. This is the final low price tag you're paying today with your certificate of authenticity and your 30-day money-back guarantee. Look how gorgeous this is. It does look so beautiful, doesn't it? And what I love is the lavender blue moments, the beautiful purple adolescence lights bouncing through it. Just spectacular. 39 stones in total on this masterpiece as well. Hello to you getting involved. Judy, well done. Helena, hello. Victoria, hello. Brenda, hello to all of you getting involved here. Over 3 grams of luxury solid sterling silver. Hello, West Sussex. Pamela, well done. Jean, Margaret, Cambridgeshire, North Yorkshire. Pamela, Carol, Trevor, Elizabeth, Margaret, hello to all of you getting involved. What a fabulous treat for you to own this Monday evening. I nearly said Monday morning. It's not that. Monday evening today. Well done to all of you. North Yorkshire, hello. Howdy hi to everyone. Absolutely amazing. Well done. I love being with fellow gem lovers. Fellow gem lovers, gem enthusiasts. Jean, you've got yours. Well done. So great to be with you. But it is. We all love genuine gemstones. And this is what I love about Gemporia. It's a beautiful community, a hub of activity, of bringing you all different beautiful gemstones from across the world. It's so exciting, isn't it? You probably didn't know that this was even happening today. You've tuned on the finest quality, the Quad A grade of the Indian, beautiful top tier quality of your moonstone. It's here at £50. Amazing. Well done to every single one of you joining us and getting involved. Now, stay on holding there. Now, don't forget, add your big star buy is the Circle of Heaven piece. Circle of Heaven masterpiece. All top tier blue heaven glow coming off these. Now, my chandelier earrings, which... do you know what? They really remind me of a collection of jewellery we did years ago called the Patiala collection, which I absolutely love. They remind me of how I would imagine Golconda diamonds to be cut and set years ago, you know, when they were first discovered in India in the Kalur mine, because lots of them were blue, lots of them had top fluorescence to them. Oh my gosh. Now, you want to make a statement? You need these earrings. 9.88 carats, 9.88 grams of silver, 11 carats, over 11 carats of natural top grade moonstone. That's amazing, isn't it? And they've been cut, like, do you remember when we did our the Polky Diamonds? They've been cutting that real thin layer away, which is quite difficult to do, but then they maintain all of that top colour. So the best adolescence there. Look at this here, the blues, you've even got peach tones, you've got purples, pinks coming through for that adolescence there. It's absolutely amazing. You are going to be starstruck with this quality tonight. Now, they are the double chandelier drops. And a chandelier piece like this, that was very red carpet, isn't it? We are going to do something sensational. We're not stopping at £185. I said everything in this show was going to be under that price tag. So today, we're under £50 for 11 carats of natural rainbow moonstone, fully certificated, for over 9 grams of solid sterling silver as well. That's a lot of precious metal, genuine gemstones together. It doesn't equate to $49.99, but this is what we do. We go direct to source. We cut out the middlemen. You are getting the best grade today and fully certificated. This is your final low price tag. How amazing is this? Everyone's now paying £50. It's incredible. Well done to all of you, but unbelievably limited for these massive, massive designs. Margaret Rowan, sorry, I'm saying that wrong. Hello to West Sussex. Laura, hello Catherine, hello Devon, hello Nora, hello to Carol, Leanne, Susan, Lynette, Chrissy and Vivian and Sharon. Great to see you, great to have your company. Well done to all of you getting involved today. So fabulous. Oh, no, I really want to say thank you for that. Someone's messaged saying, when is the Wild Rhubarb candle coming up? I did promote it for today. I'm very sorry, it isn't today. Sorry, we just had to change it because I think we're still waiting. We thought the candle would be here. It's not. I think it's on this weekend, but let me confirm. I will confirm for you tomorrow when the show will be. I apologise for that. It was meant to be today, but then suddenly we thought it was meant to be actually arrived before the weekend. It wasn't here. So I think it's going to be at the weekend. But I will double, triple check for you tomorrow, so don't you panic at all. It's not tonight, I apologise, but it will be with us coming up soon as well. Thank you for your message. Up next, dun 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 dun, it is your start buy time. Oh my gosh, should we do something fabulous for all of you? Well, we are. We're going to do the best deal of the show by a mile. I said you can get the chain and the pendant for under £40. I nearly stopped myself then. I didn't think that made sense. Right, it's coming up. The Circle of Life pendant. I'm going to put some bits on the web for you there as well if you've missed out. But come on in, join us. This is absolutely amazing. Quad A grade, blue adolescence, translucency, top quality, amazing moonstone. This is going to be fabulous. It's coming up right now.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
my gosh, it's so good to be with you. Sorry, it's my first day back, so I'm all like a real friendly golden Labrador. Super excited to be here. Labrador. Am I saying Labrador? Sorry, yeah, like the dog. I thought I said that all wrong then. I looked at Ryan, like, oh, I said that right. So I'm just excited to be here with you, and I love this pendant. This is so beautiful. The Circle of Life series is so spectacular. I think it's also so meaningful. And I remember when I started here 9 years ago, we did so many designs of the Circle of Life pendant. And it was gorgeous. And by the way, mainly they'd be with diamonds, and mainly they would be very expensive. You know, your high 3-figure price tag, but always such great value compared to what the rest of the industry would be. I think it's a very brave thing to go, look, we're going to do a series of 13 match stones. Stones that, by the way, aren't necessarily matchable. Moonstone's such a different personality in every which way. So to match every single one is incredible, to make sure every single stone has blue adolescence. Because if it doesn't, it's going to stick out like a sore thumb. We have achieved it for the first time in 20 years of the finest quality of your luxury rainbow moonstone. I adore this. You are going to adore this, whether it's a gift, a beautiful, meaningful sentiment when it comes from this circle, this unbreakable bond. You know, people say, don't put my love into a heart because a heart can be broken. The infinity moment of a circle is never ending. There is no end, no beginning. It's forever. It's eternal. You have got the eternal rainbow moonstone coming up for you tonight, and we are going to make sure you are going to get the best quality and the best value, and it is out of everything in the show the best of the best of the best. And I am so excited for every single one of you, because every stone has that matching blue harmony. Every stone has that quality of translucency coming through. This is incredible, but we had a big opportunity, and that is why I can do what I'm about to do today. Over 100 chances, brand new, coming live. Graphics are about to go on in. You can join us 30 seconds to come on in and get involved here. This is absolutely amazing, isn't it? Okay, the 30-second clock has started. Luxury silver, 18 karat gold, 13 matched beautiful natural stones. It's amazing, isn't it? I mean, you're just going to feel so fabulous when you wear this, so happy when you wear this, because it's an eternal ray of sunshine, because at every moment the light glistens through it, the way that it's formed with the layers upon layers upon layers, so light travels through it in such an amazing, unique way. Are you ready to own yours? So many of you have already pre-ordered. You know why? Because everybody pays the final low price tag. Everyone pays the final low price tag. No one is going to pay any higher. At whatever point you join us, everyone will pay the final low price tag. I absolutely guarantee you that. And I'm going to promise you this. It's going to be the best price so far in this hour. The lowest price in this hour so far has been $49.99. We're going to beat that price tag today. We will beat that price tag today for the over 8 carats of natural rainbow moonstone. Oh my gosh, this is so beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely enchantingly gorgeous. It just makes you so happy when you look at it. And we're about to do something incredible for every single one of you. 3.44 grams of silver and 18 karat gold. Over 8 carats of natural, genuine gemstones. Victoria, County Down, Sandra, Denise and Karen and Martha, Marella. Hello to Heidi, Julia, Victoria, Caroline. So many of you have joined us, got involved and absolutely fallen in love with this already. I don't blame you. But so many more of you are going to indeed as well. Now, if you scan this QR code, it will actually allow you to refer a friend. And if you do, you can both save some money off your next purchase here at Gemporia, which I think is quite amazing. If you'd like to refer a friend and get £10 off your next purchase, we don't cap it. You can do it 20 times, 30 times, we don't mind. But that is amazing to do. Today then, that means if you've done that, you'll get £10 off this piece of jewellery as well. How amazing is that? Now, when you look at this, it's hard. Normally when you look at beautiful moonstone pieces, it's a singular stone. It's quite hard to actually get more than one of them because you never know. And if you do have more than one, it's going to be in gold, because solid gold, because it's going to be very expensive to do. When we handpick these pieces, because we've worked with the best moonstone for a very long time, for 20 years, we wanted the criteria to be that every single one had that blue adolescence. They do. They almost look like opals in a way, don't they? They're so gemmy, rich, beautiful, translucent quality coming through them. They're amazing. And when something looks this good, it's going to have a high price tag. We're going to beat that today, straight away. So, let's start a fab deal. Everyone pays the final low price tag. That's what I'm going to keep on saying, so everyone understands. We're going to start here. We're not going to stop anywhere near here. I promised you at the start, everything was going to be under £185. I also did say this is going to go under £50. It absolutely will. But I'm staggering the price tag to be able to stagger the calls because it's busy. Our call centre are working very hard upstairs to answer all of your calls, and I thank you for your patience. It's a free phone number to dial, or you can check out online. This beautiful piece of eternal love, the eternal glow of your moonstone. You probably never even realised that moonstone can look and feel and seem this good. It does. Because there is different grades of moonstones out here. This is that top grade, the 4A grade, which has that amazing, amazing glow and quality coming through it. This is incredible, but 124 is not your price tag. Let's go and show you something else fabulous today. Where did I say we were going to be? Where did I say we were going to be? Yeah. I said we were going to be £50, so I'm going to show you £50. Everyone pays the final low price tag. Don't forget that. This is what's happening. Now, it's Monday. You might be going, oh my gosh, I had no idea this was going to be happening today. But it absolutely is. I felt like that just a moment ago watching that. No idea that this is be happening today. It's your lucky day. It is your lucky day. £50, nowhere near done. I'd like to ask you, with your 30-day money-back guarantee, try and see if you can find an 8-carat beautiful piece, 13 stones, with all of the matched blue adolescence, this quality that is unrivaled, this beauty. Oh my word, it's amazing. June and Dorata and County Down, Nicola, hello to Victoria, Glenda, Margaret, hello to Sandra, well done. It's absolutely amazing. We're going to beat that price tag. Oh, we absolutely are. Woohoo! And you've got the chain as well. Coming up, we said you get them both for under £40. You can. The pendant is $29.99. Everyone pays the final low price tag. That is what is happening today. £30. Natural, certificated, real, genuine gemstone jewellery for under £30. Now, you're not going to jewellery stores and finding real jewellery under £30, especially not a pendant, maybe a charm, but I don't even know if you can get that these days. June and Dorata, Collector, Heidi, hello to Collector here. It's 0800 330 8000. Huge congratulations to every single one of you joining us and getting involved here. Elizabeth, Christine, Sally Ann, hello to Pomorski, hello to Diana, Elizabeth, Margaret, oh, hello Susan, Dawn, hello to you, Julia, well done to you, but no. I don't want anyone to pay this price tag. No. Everyone's going to pay an even better final low price tag. It's just you, Jess. Yeah, talking of Dawn, has it just dawned on you you're not going to pay £30 today? No one's going to pay $29.99. No, we are going to go so much lower. Let's give you 30 seconds to come on in and get involved with the ultimate circle of life pendant. It's so gorgeous and glamorous and absolutely beautiful. We're going to do something amazing here for every single one of you today. Everyone is going to love this. This is, I haven't seen a Rainbow Moonstone show for so long. No one's paying £30 today. We're going even lower. Hello to Akar, hello to Collector, Brenda, Alice. Oh, make sure you've pre-ordered this chain because you know what? You're going to get this set now. Not for £40, the pendant and the necklace for under £30. because we're going lower with this pendant, and everyone pays that final low price tag. They absolutely do. Hello to Marcella. Hello, Heidi, John, Brenda. Alice has got 2. What a gorgeous gift for your best friends and loved ones. $19.99 today. Unbelievable, isn't it? Hello, Falkirk, Paula. Hello, Gillian. Well done to all of you getting involved. John and June and Dorata counted down. Hello to Garda getting involved. Hello to Margaret, Louise. It's 0800 330 8000. Well done to all of you picking up the phone and getting involved here. Oh, my goodness me. Absolutely unbelievable. At under £20 today. It's 0800 330 8000. Huge congratulations to all of you on the web and on the app. What a crazy bonkers bananas deal. It's all happening this evening. Well done. Well done to every single one of you joining us here today. It's amazing, isn't it? The circle of life, the eternal promise, a beautiful connection between best friends, lovers. It's amazing. Let's do the chain here for you as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. And it goes with so many gorgeous pendants in our fabulous show we've brought you already. And it's a beautiful chain to go with so much more. Maybe you want to join us and get involved here, and you want to have a fabulous deal. 2.16 grams of silver and 18 karat gold. Yes, this is our 18-inch beautiful classico Midas chain. Midas means 18 karat gold over your luxury solid sterling silver. That's what it means. That's what it relates to. We're meant to be celebrating here. We're meant to be saying this is what everyone's paying. I like this even more. This is £10. And I'm showing you right now, you're not going to pay £10. We're going to go even lower. Everyone pays the final low price tag. We do this even on our chain deals. We go ridiculous. We go ludicrous. We bring you the best opportunities today. We're going even lower. You're not going to pay $9.99 for this amazing opportunity and event tonight. It's 0800 330 8000. Come on in, join us, get involved today because we are doing it. It's a free phone number. Join us on the web. Join us on the app. Well done to all of you getting involved here. This is bonkers at $6.99. Absolutely amazing. So you've just got, with change from £30, your pendant and your chain. John, Pauline, Margaret, Victoria, Karen, Elizabeth, Martha, Heidi, Deborah, Maria, Alison, Susan and Christina. £6.99. Susan's just gone and bought 2. You can do that via the web, the app, or on that free phone number. And you can still add your amazing 8-carat rainbow moonstone, beautiful circle of heaven pendant at $19.99. Hello, Jonathan, David and Michelle, Diana, Christina. Hello to Deborah, Caroline. Well done to all of you getting involved here. $6.99. Hello, Barbara. Hello, Juliet. Well done. So great to have your company today here. It's a solid well done to all of you. Solid sterling silver and 18 karat gold. Hello, Margaret, Collector, Christina, Alice, you've got 2. Hello there. Well done to all of you getting involved here today. Good day, everyone. It's nice to see you. Nice. Oh, he knows it. Well done to all of you getting involved here. So fabulous. It's a good one, that, isn't it?
It's a fabulous one. What a deal that is.
It's a great deal, $6.99. There's more deals coming up after this with Mr. Toby Cavill for the brand new unveiling of the fabulous gala event, trend event of 2025. It's coming up this evening. Paul, Lucy, Barbara, Marie-Claire. Hello to Diane, you've got 3. Well done, David. Hello, Jonathan. Hello to all of you getting involved. It's absolutely amazing. Huge congratulations to every single one of you picking up the phone and getting involved. I know it's very busy. Add your fabulous rainbow moonstone piece because that is available. Paul's just bought 6. Hello, Christina. Hello, Janice, Geraldine. I mean, seriously, do some price comparisons against what we can offer with our chains. It's amazing. 18 inches, lobster claw clasp at the back there. If you have a magnetic clasp, it'll be slightly longer. And it's beautiful silver, 18 karat gold, your Classico curb chain. And it has that sparkly luster. It looks like solid gold. It's amazing. Lucy, Christina, Mary, $6.99. And a 30-day money-back guarantee, even on our chains as well. Well done to all of you. Hello to New York, New York. Great to see you all here. Huge congratulations. Now, still to come, your massive spotlight deal is coming up. I will be opening pre-orders on this. When will I be doing pre-orders on this, please? Jess? When will I be doing pre-orders on this? Right after this break, pre-orders will be opening. And I've got to tell you, the best design we've ever done on Nilamani. It's so classic and epic, and it's absolutely extraordinary. It's 100% natural, this stone, and it's the biggest deal. It's a closeout deal. There's 38 chances. I can't ever do this again. We're going to do something absolutely spectacular. I'm going to open pre-orders in a moment. After that, Toby Campbell is with us for a brand new unveiling of a stone I've never had the pleasure of bringing you, in this concept of the most beautiful, meticulous silver settings you've ever seen and the wildest deals. Toby is back with you right after this. Do not move a muscle, because it's barely ever a chance we have this stone here live on screen. And these designs, I've got to be honest, are beguilingly beautiful. They are spectacular. You want the best designs, the most amazing gem work. This is it here for you tonight. Good luck.
Be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Welcome, I'm back in my normal spot. I'm Hattie, it's so great to be with you. This is Monday night, and you might be going, oh, this is the worst night of the week because it's the start of the week. Oh my gosh, I've got a busy week. No, stop. It's not, it's the best night of the week for you right now. For what we are bringing you this evening, you know it. It is the evening show, it is the best show. And it is absolutely going to be spectacular. In a mere moment, I'm bringing you brand new, extraordinary, just a mere moment, extraordinary jewellery with a brand new gemstone I have never had the chance to encounter. And I'm sure I'm not alone on this. You are going to be obsessed with this stone. Blown away with how amazing this quality jewellery is. This is where it gets, the whole day builds up to this moment. You know, this is the crescendo of the evening. I know it might have been a bit confusing because I was there sandwiched in the middle there for the last 2 hours, 5 till 7. But this is, forget that. This is where the main event happens. And the main event always happens right now. But this is a moment. Your biggest spotlight deal. If there is one auction you tune in for, you join me at 7 o'clock and I open this up. I open up the biggest deal of the day every single day. This is where it happens. It doesn't happen at any other time, and I can list all the hours in the day, but I'm not. It happens now. So I need your attention for this. And this is a stone. I think it commands everyone's attention, doesn't it? It is a stone I've become obsessed with. And you know what? It's not a bad obsession because it's incredible. It's miraculous. It's perfection. It is a natural blue miracle. A natural blue miracle that, by the way, we are some of the only Westerners to be able to go to this mine. The mine is now done. It's gone. It's closed. We were able to go there just before the pandemic, in fact, before COVID, looking for these stones. And to find gem quality like that, you can see in the hands of the miners there, to find gem quality like this is few and far between. It is so difficult to even be able to see. I've got some of the last remaining, but not just any remaining material. Legacy Nilamani material. And because this is so epic, there is one way to set it. Thank you, Lily. And I was about to say, it is the most classical, timeless setting for any blue gemstone in the world. And you know what? I have to be honest, this setting is so remarkable, so synonymous with royalty, with history. It absolutely is. You cannot put just any stone into it. You can't just do any design like this. If you are going to embark on bringing that design to fruition, you will use the best stone. We have natural Nilamani, natural vivid blue that is so eye-catching, and it is going to be the piece de resistance of your jewellery collection. This is for serious collectors. If you're not serious, don't buy this. If you are a serious collector, I'm inviting you to join me in this auction because you seriously understand top quality jewellery. That is who this is for. There are 38 chances, but I'm going to say something really crazy here. Because I do stand by exactly what I've said. This is for serious connoisseurs and collectors, right? I'm inviting you to to join us here. And if I said 10 p.m, it's under £500. I'd quite be honest, half the stock probably would be gone. If I said at 10 p.m, this is $399, 3/4 of the stock gone. I'm going to invite you today, serious collectors who want to own the best of the best design, but simply the best blue. Tonight, guaranteed ink solid gold. Under £250. This is the deal of the day you have been waiting for. This is your spotlight deal. Okay, right. I'm going to open pre-orders. Can I count down with my hands here, Jess? Can I open pre-orders? In 3, 2, 1. Because this is like a celebrity feature, absolutely. You're going to take so many selfies with this ring on. This is your chance today. It is guaranteed under £250. Huge. This is what everyone's been waiting for. It's live. Get your size right now. Everyone pays the final low price tag. Don't forget. Everybody does. Now, look, I've brought Nilamani, but I've never brought you quality like this. It's legacy and it's the best, and that's why it's in this design. It's extraordinary. This is the main event is now. The main event starts now. You might have even heard from my tone and my voice here. The main event is now. That is it, because I'm so excited. Oh, absolutely. But I'm even more excited because I love this. Look, you know, you're a gem collector as well. You love gemstones. We've seen so many gemstones. Do you know what I love? I love it when someone shocks me with the gemstones. I love it when someone can shock me with the most amazing, appealing design work. It makes you go, wow, that's impressive. I love when someone has shocked me with a gemstone I've never heard of, seen before. Right. Who's done it? Who's he? It's Toby Cavill. This is early access to the 2025 Trend Gala event. Now, actually, Jess, this is it. And my producer and director going, I cannot wait to hear about this. So they're in the same boat as me. I've never bought this stone. You might have never seen the stone. Hey, you might know this stone. If you know this stone, well, message in. Now, what this is it's early access to the big trends of next year.
Yeah,
that is what it is. It's a stone that's going wide. Toby, this is amazing. I've been literally, I feel bad. I love Salon Sapphire, but I've been waiting since 5 for this. I've been like, come on, Toby, I want to do this. When's 7 o'clock? When's 7 o'clock?
Right.
Because this is the main event.
This right here is the main event this evening. It's something that you haven't experienced before. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, this gemstone. Now, it's gemstone that, for me, offers you something that is so characterful. Now, this is where, actually, we can start talking about why this is now preparing for 2025. Right now, one thing we have to understand, and one thing we are preparing, one thing certainly I'm working on and have been working on for a huge amount of time, is bringing you a whole new level of Balinese jewellery. It's certainly one of the heaviest silverweight collections we bring to you. It's certainly one of the most intricate, all handcrafted, and absolutely and utterly stunning. Now, I was planning on bringing you, again, and I've been working, last year, as I've mentioned on screen, you didn't see me on screen so much, and that's because behind the scenes, I've been working on bringing you a few new dynamics to screen. This is one of them. Now, this gemstone we're bringing you here today, I'm going to tell you all about it in a second, but this gemstone is gaining a whole huge amount of hype right now. And during a time right now where we're seeing, especially, sea-based gemstones like the likes of pearls, like the likes of conch, like the likes of various different shells gaining huge amounts of traction, well, this is where a stone like this comes into play. And this is where now we are seeing jewelers starting to see opportunities that otherwise they may not have had. What we are bringing you here today is one of the most stunning and most characterful gemstones that you are going to find. Now, actually, the gemstone that we are bringing you here today is made up of a couple of gemstones. One of the gemstones is known as spiny oyster. The other one is actually Kingman turquoise. Now, if you've heard of Kingman turquoise, it's one of the most famous and one of the most beautiful turquoise mines in the world in Arizona. But before we get to that, let's talk about spiny oyster. Because the spiny oyster, just like we find with our queen conch and just like we find with our pearls that we bring to you on screen, is obviously something that comes from Mother Nature. It's something that can only be found once in a while. And just to give you a real understanding, I've written down some information here so we can all learn together. Have a look at this slide right here. And you're going to see, ladies and gentlemen, that not only is this gemstone immensely beautiful, but these gemstones are actually one of the oldest types of jewelry that have been utilized in the Southwest in the US by Native Americans. Now, these are actually harvested, these, off the Gulf of California, okay? It's the only place in the world that you can get these oysters, off Baja in California. And this is also what makes life a little bit tougher for us. These aren't over in Southeast Asia. These aren't in the US. When you're dealing with anything from the US, especially gemstone-wise, there are so many more factors that you need to take into place. Primarily, of course, you have got weather when it's coming to something like this, but also on top of that, Hattie, it's management of it. When you think about people dive for these, okay? You are paying scuba divers to go and dive for these in certain ways. And because now you are dealing with California, because you're dealing with a gemstone which has huge demand right now, acquiring and being able to get these individual shells is becoming extremely hard to be able to do. And so what I wanted to do, knowing very well that this gemstone, and again, I've got a lot of information that's telling me right now that the market for this is changing dramatically with now people heading in different directions apart from pearls. What I wanted to do is bring you something that is reminiscent of some of the most beautiful gemstones you have seen here on Gemporia. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring you, and I'll tell you about the rest of it in just one second, but I'm going to give you one of the most beautiful shells that can be found from one of the only places in the world, and I'm going to combine it with one of the richest and one of the most beautiful turquoises that simply can be acquired on our planet. And like I say, what do I always say on screen? Buy jewelry, buy gemstones that have character.
Yeah.
Every time you look at this, it offers you so many different refraction points. It offers you so much different character, all of these pieces, and that's really what I love about it. Now, let me just get back to it so I can tell you all about how exciting this is. Now, not only are they harvested from the Gulf of California, these stunning oyster shells are known for their infinite beauty and allure across the globe. And this is what I'm talking about, Hattie, that demand. While, when combined with other gemstones like Arizona turquoise, the spiny oyster shells look even more charismatic than before. The spiny oyster turquoise jewelry is a great combo of spiny oysters and Arizona turquoise. That's what we have brought you here today. Now, one thing that we have to take into consideration isn't just the fact that the processes have changed over the years. I mean, back in the olden days, back in the 100 years ago, they used to dive for these. They used to free dive for these. They didn't have scuba diving. They didn't have oxygen tanks. They used to free dive for these, tens if not hundreds of meters down to go and get these shells. That's how revered they were. Now in modern days today, we have the likes of scuba diving equipment and everything that goes alongside that, which makes them slightly easier to get your hands on. But because now we have that equipment, everyone wants them. Everyone wants to get their hands on them. So like I say, when you see the videos, and I'm sorry I couldn't fly to California and go and film it and go through all of that, okay? But I just want to, that's why I utilize the word conch in this, is because it's following the same thing. You're looking for shells that have literally been left on the surface of the ocean, or have been, as a byproduct, have been found, and then you're having to find the quality to bring to you.
Yeah.
Now, just continue on with that paragraph and just, again, educating you, as I think this is something you've never seen before. Yeah. And if Hattie certainly hasn't heard of it before, then I know a lot of you at home maybe have never even considered what we are bringing you here today.
I never knew about the spiny oysters. I'm so excited.
Isn't it cool? I'll show you a photo of them in a minute. They're incredible. Now, let me show you the second paragraph. So, the Arizona turquoise, again, so we'll educate you across the board here today, is called that because it comes from the famous Arizona mine. So there are two, Bisbee, which you'll know for sure, Hattie, and Kingman. Now, spiny oysters, when you combine them together, offer you such a complexity. You get these beautiful oranges and reds going against these beautiful Tiffany blues, as it were. And so this is what I talk about. Now, if you can combine them together, you've got something unique. But just continuing on, right? So these are also known as spongylids. Now, spongylids are also known as thorny oysters. And you'll see in a minute why they are called that. Now, spiny oyster shells, contain bivalve mollusks. So again, just like with pearls. And they're actually closer to being oysters than that. And while these mollusks are eaten in many parts of the world, the spiny oyster shell is used as a supreme and matchless jewelry inlay option. The shell comes with natural hinge and is used in various ways for jewelry purposes. And the Arizona turquoise coming from the Kingman mine has very fine veins in which are nearly invisible, while those that come from Bisbee mine have a brown matrix upon their surface. However, both types look equally alluring. So Hattie, what we are bringing you here today is we are going to bring you a mosaic of beauty, a mosaic of rarity from two opposite places in the world. And one comes from the ocean and one comes from the desert. I mean, literally, you're going from dry to wet and you are combining these together. Yeah. Now, in the same way, we have inlaid these, Hattie. So you're going to see this beautiful inlay work within each of the stones. But before we get to that, this is what we know as a spiny oyster, right? And this is how you can see it. So you can see, Hattie, that there are many different shells out there. There are many different colors that you can go and find to get this. Now, for me, Hattie, I mean, as you can see, for me, I love all of the colors of those. I don't mind bringing you any of these. But today, what I wanted to do is bring you the most vibrant shades that you can. Because when you've got the vibrancy of that turquoise, I mean, look at the necklace you're wearing there, Hattie. I mean, look at that pendant. You can see the vibrancy of the oranges offsetting themselves with this. And if we're going to get really technical, you're going to see exactly why this works so well. If you get a color wheel and you look at orange, okay, blue is on the other side of the wheel. Okay, reason being is if you can use them against each other, you're going to get vibrancy. You're going to get these, not clashes of color, but they're going to work off each other very, very well. And that's what we have achieved here today. Now, just so you understand the harvest of this, let me show you this information, because it's very similar to that of conch. And have a look at this, okay? In ancient times, as I was saying earlier on, right, the pre-Columbian peoples would harvest this through free diving, a dangerous, risky method. Divers would descend from a boat or raft to the necessary depth to collect spiny oysters in the nets attached to ropes. These would then be hauled to the surface where workers would then clean them on the spot, first by removing the mollusk from its attached rock with a specialized knife. What may be surprising to learn is that modern-day collection of spiny oysters hasn't changed and it occurs in a very similar manner. They are still collected by diving, but with the benefit of modern practices. And for instance, modern divers will make use of compressed air in their dives, allowing them to stay submerged for longer. But on the other hand, many of the techniques have remained the same, and they are still collected by hand and a net as they were in the past. And that's actually something that I really love about what the Californian government have done there. They're not allowing any mechanized machinery there. They're not allowing guys to go and trawl the whole surface of the floor because they want it to be managed in a way to ensure that, first of all, the spiny oysters they're not taking or removing spiny oysters that are still alive and still well, right? They're taking this as a byproduct, just like with conch here, where the shell is left behind, or whether it's found via other methods of fishing. And I love that, and this for me isn't something that I necessarily have had the opportunity to bring you before in this kind of format, but I figured, just with everything going on in the world right now and what we are seeing in the world of pearls and in the world of demands changing and now gemstones being let's say revered that never were before, this is for me an amazing opportunity. 2 years ago, right, when we spoke about zircon, a lot of people would have really batted an eyelid about it. Right now, a year later, we have got no zircon in our building, pretty much. Why? Because it's all sold out. Why? Because it's been completely overhauled in the space of a year. The same has happened to pearls. And guys and girls, because of that, where are people heading? What's the direction people are heading in right now? Because it's not like people are going to say, I'm going to wait. People are going to be waiting until 2027 for pearls in some cases, unless you're at the top of the tree, unless you've got a lot of money and a lot of connections. So right now, these are the directions that people are heading. And what I love as well isn't just the fact that we're bringing these beautiful organic shells from one place in the world, but we're also backed up by beautiful Kingman turquoise. Now, if you're new to Kingman turquoise as well, it's one of the most beautiful turquoises you can find. Certainly for me, my favorite matrix-based turquoise. And if you want some information, well, you can see right here. This comes from Arizona, and it is one of the oldest and most highest producing turquoise mines in America and the world. Discovered over 1,000 years ago, Hattie, this mine. It's known for its beautiful sky blue color and produces many variations of blue turquoise. It also produces a bit of green, as we know. But Hattie, the facts I'm getting at here is that of all producing turquoise mines right now, obviously Sleeping Beauty is gone and a huge, the Persian material is gone, and all over the place, a lot of the best producing turquoise mines have been completely and utterly finished. Yeah. This is one of the few right now that are actually still producing, that offer you that beautiful color and that beautiful character. Now, what I'm going to do for you guys is this. There is an infinite amount of information that I can bring you here this evening, but knowing and seeing that it's already 21 minutes past, I'm going to do this. Because at the end of the day, I can tell you about it, and I can tell you about the rarity, and I will talk to you about how we combine these together, but you just want to see the beauty, right? You just want to see what it's all about. And ladies and gents, this is what we're going to do here today, okay? As soon as we see these, Jess, do you know what we're going to do? They're all going to go on pre-order. I'm not even going to put a clock out here today, okay? No, I don't want a clock. As soon as you see them, they are going up on pre-order, okay? If you want to see these, you want to get your hands on them, I'm being brave today. I feel like being brave here this evening, That's what I'm going to do. Now, please bear in mind, in fact, you know what? In fairness, okay? In fairness, I'll do this. Give me 30 seconds now, KP. And while we're waiting for that to come up, Hattie, let's just explain to everyone the type of jewelry we're going to bring you. Yeah. Because in 30 seconds' time, Hattie, this isn't just a normal Gemporia collection. Remember, all of this isn't just spiny oyster, isn't just Kingman turquoise. This has all been handcrafted in Bali. All of these stones had to be cut, had to be shipped to Bali, to Indonesia, to then be set and worked around in this jewelry. Everything you are wearing, Hattie, is handcrafted, is handmade, is hand put together. That bangle you are wearing there is a 34-gram silver bangle. That pendant you are wearing there is one of the heaviest pendants you will find in our building. And here we go.
Look at how beautiful this is. Right, we're going to show you the collection. Pre-orders are going live on the most exclusive Balinese jewellery. Handmade. Oh my gosh, it's like the sun setting over the ocean. I'm sorry, this is the... Whatever you're doing this summer, you need to be wearing this jewellery. You need to be wearing this jewellery. And have you seen my pendant? My pendant here. Oh my gosh.
Hattie, as someone who works with bespoke jewellery, as someone who works with 18-karat gold jewellery, isn't that one of the most incredible pieces of jewellery you've ever seen in your life? You see the detailing on the back there? That's a butterfly on the back. I'm taking jewellery to a whole new level this year, I'm telling you. I took literally a year off being off screen last year, well, certainly half of it, for moments like this.
To work on it and get this. We've never brought you the spiny oyster before. It's combined with the Kingman turquoise. There's gold ribbons running through the turquoise.
Do you know what that is, Hattie?
Thank you, Karen.
Do you know what those gold ribbons are?
Gorgeous. What are they?
It's copper. natural copper,
because
Hattie.
copper is mined with turquoise. So you get those golden ribbons coming through. Oh my gosh, they're absolutely
Hence, it's
amazing.
Exactly that.
Okay, right. Everything is going up on pre-orders. Oh my gosh, Collector in South Yorkshire says, I love the information from Toby. So informative, but I can't take my eyes off Hattie's pendant.
Beautiful.
What is it, please?
It's beautiful.
It's your spiny oyster. It is your amazing Kingman turquoise. And when I say the golden ribbons, can you see that is the copper going through it? And I mean, look at the beautiful, gorgeous moments of silver here. Natalie, guys, love, love, love. I've been waiting for 7 o'clock. I have been waiting for this moment for all of you. Oh my gosh, keep your messages coming on in. What do you love about it? Please message in. Hello, Glennis. She says, evening, Hattie.
Oh.
Toby, wow, what a stunning collection.
So, Hattie,
beautiful.
this
These
is
earrings.
where we utilise all of our experience to give you not just an opportunity, okay, but to give you something that is so beautiful. Look at that. Look at the oyster in that. You've actually got 3 different shades of oyster sitting within that. Your oranges through to your reds and again to your beautiful imperial yellows as well. But you'll notice, Hattie, you can see why I've done this. You get the intricacies from the silver and all of the design work and the heavy silver weights, and then you get this everlasting character through every piece here. Look at the copper work dividing that turquoise and that beautiful, beautiful oyster there.
It's absolutely incredible. I mean, you know, we're going to have to start with the bangle. The silver work, it is a masterpiece. It's hinged. For everyone asking, that is the hinged part here. So it's a hinged bangle that you can lift up and release to get in and out of the bangle. Can you see that? So it's perfect for everyone.
And Hattie, just to be clear on that, okay, you can see Hattie opening that. This is the kind of level of detail that we're working on here today. Hattie, you'll notice when you open that hinge, okay, you have to give it a little bit. You have to give it a little bit of oomph to open it.
Yeah,
okay?
it's not flimsy.
No, this is not flimsy. Now,
No.
And it's still 34 grams of silver. The reason I say that is because I don't want you at home saying, oh, but I don't want that just to slip off me, okay?
Oh, no.
I'll tell you right now, Hattie, and you can actually show it. If you close it, Hattie, right, and lift it from the top upwards, right, when it's closed, again, you'll feel that resistance against your skin, if you know what I mean, right? It's not going to come away from you. I've spring-loaded it. So you can buy with confidence here today. But Hattie, that bangle you've picked up there, I'm sorry to say I've only got 25 of these.
Oh.
So look.
Not anymore because they've
Don't
been
blame
opened
this
up
on
for
me,
an order.
Jess.
Well, no, I love that we've been able to give everyone a chance to get involved here. Please keep the messages coming on in.
thank you all.
It's the main event, as you know, right now. Fiona says, absolutely adore this collection. The gorgeous colours and the beautiful
Thank
silver
you.
work. It's stunning.
Thank you very much, Fiona.
Thank you. It's, for me, it really is the sun setting over the ocean.
It's stunning, isn't it?
It's so romantic. It's, I think, one of the most romantic gems. Oh my crikey! It's gone absolutely bananas. It really has. You know what? If you didn't have the spiny oyster, if you didn't have the Kingman turquoise or any of the copper
Just the
in
silver
it,
work.
just the silver work here.
And Hattie, can I be honest with you? If I had just the silver work, okay? If any other jeweller had that silver work in a jeweler, look at the inside of it as well, okay? It's just as beautiful on the inside as it is on the outside. Look at the craftsmanship here, okay? Look at this, okay? That's incredible. Incredible levels. I don't have to do that detail, Hattie. I can just do simple structural, silver work. Look at the detail here. That's handcrafted. Every part of that silver, every gram of those 34 grams, Hattie, is crafted by hand. Every little part of that is hand soldered, is hand put together. Go to George Jensen if you'd like a hinge bangle like this. Now that is, I would assume that's solid. I would assume it is. £550. Now look, Hattie, this is genuinely what we need to take into consideration. And this is generally where reality is going to hit us all in the face here. Mm-hmm. How many of these have we got, Jess? 25. Okay. You tell me, you tell me another bangle here at Gemporia in the last 4 years that you have seen, any bangle that we've had less than, 50 of. Whether it be jade, serpentine, whether it be any of the other gems we bring to you. Even if it was other Spalnese jewellery with our Marbe pearls, or whether it was, turquoise.
I've not seen a bangle less than 25 in stock, or less than 50.
Right,
actually,
and
to
that's
be
what
honest.
I'm saying.
Yeah, I want to be
Hattie,
serious
I would
there.
have loved to have brought you 400 of these. I would have, and look at the phone lines. We can cater for those amounts. I would have loved to have brought you 50 of these. I genuinely would have, and I was gutted, knowing very well that I was only able to bring you less than 30 chances Less than 30 chances. And being really precise, actually, guys and girls, I've got less than 20 chances available. Right, I had 25. Collector, Paula, another Paula, so one from Pennsylvania, one from the West Midlands. We've got Sally in South Yorkshire, Tina in Devon, Collector in West Sussex. You've already confirmed and I haven't said anything yet on screen. But the opening price point is going to send you all wild because I might be limited. But I know that reality on a bangle here at Gemporia, you're used to seeing a price point of maybe £299. Right? Bear this in mind. At £13 a gram per silver, you are dealing with a £400 bangle right
Just
here.
at the silver alone?
I'm going to open this auction up, Hattie, at £299.
Even though the silver alone, regardless of the hand-carved intricacy, all of that, oh my word. We're not stopping here, oh my gosh.
Last year, and I haven't mentioned this much on screen, whether you notice or not, I don't know if you will have or not. Like I said, I did probably half the hours on screen last year than I did the year prior.
Yeah.
And the reason why I did that is I had to take a step back to be able to have the time to organise these shows and these kind of events. You've never seen this before here at Gemporia.
No.
You have never seen a carat weight like this and a colour like this and a gemstone like this in any collection in 20 years. Now, Hattie, it's not just about delivering at you. I'm not just that guy. What I am about, and this comes again from my heritage of working in gemstone jewellery, in jewellery manufacturing from the age of 18, it's about delivering it efficiently. Now, in jewellery, this is massive. Do you know why George Jensen's asking you for £550 for a bangle? It's because he's nowhere near and doesn't have anywhere near the efficiencies that we do when it comes to manufacturing jewellery. I'll tell you frankly, right? And it's £550. And you know what? It's probably reasonably competitive. Because George Jensen, like other jewellers, work in very similar ways. Now, with what we are doing here today is we are taking some of the finest craftsmen out of the whole of the planet. Remember, Hattie, this isn't cast, okay? This isn't cast and then we just set the jewellery. Every part of that, okay? I'm going to walk over to Harry over there, if that's okay.
It's handmade.
Okay? I'm going to walk over,
show
Harry.
you.
Because every part of these are hand-soldered, right? All of this detailing here, these are all hand-soldered in. All of this detailing here is all handcrafted. This is made up of different elements, okay? So, Hattie, we start with the exterior base, and then we fill all the gaps in that you are seeing here. It's not put into one wax mould, and then we go, la-di-da, let's fill it with silver. No, individually handcrafted.
Oh, that is amazing. Right, everyone joining us today for the quality. You know what? Say, like our normal bracelets here at Gemporia, they're 3 grams, you know, slider bracelets. This is 34 grams
0.3
of solid sterling silver and the spiny oyster copper Mojave turquoise.
Now, this is where the fun begins, Hattie. Because, Jess, we're going to take another £100 off now. And we're now going to go to £199. Now, you tell me, here at Gemporia, where you've been able to spend £200 and walk out with a bangle like this, ever, of this kind of silverware, or this kind of rarity, or this kind of beauty. But Hattie, just to make things clear, spoiler alert, early spoiler alert, the price is not going up, KP.
The price is going lower.
It's going down. And this is where, Hattie, efficiencies come into place. And I'll be really honest with you. If I hadn't have been half as efficient, or if I hadn't planned this in the way in which I had to execute this, with this material being shipped around the world, the way it's cut, the way it's put together, at 100, that price right there, okay, I'd be done, even on Gemporia. But this is where, Hattie, the 12 months that I had last year allows me to allow you to save money through those efficiency changes.
I think that's amazing. But, by the way, I want to tell you, 50% of the stock has gone. This is not your final low price tag.
No, it's not.
This has taken a year to bring to you the most phenomenal quality silver, handmade. You need to check out. It's not safe with you hanging about with it in your basket. And there's a lot of hanger-abouters with it in their basket. It's not safe. It's not yours. This is the spiny oyster copper Mojave with your turquoise. This is amazing. We're going lower.
That's the fast-paced music, but we're not done yet, Jessica. Right now, you want to make... Oh, I see. Sorry, it sounded a bit different in the studio. But I'll tell you what, we'll talk about doing something special. How would £149 be as a bangle, right? Yeah, forget about that. Today we're going to take it to £129, 34 grams of silver, copper Mojave, spiny oyster, in one individual bangle.
You've got 2 easy split payments on this. 129 for over 34 grams of silver. The first ever time of having the spiny oyster and the most amazing Kingman turquoise, the most beautiful bronzes. We had 25. We do not have that anymore. Michelle says, Tobes, you and the Balinese. You and the Balinese were meant to work together. You're pulling off some stunning stones and designs. He absolutely is, Michelle.
Thank you very much.
It's gorgeous.
I'm trying to go over there and film with you guys. I'm trying to sort it out at the moment. However, it's hard to get a work trip going to Bali because everyone thinks you're just going surfing. But most importantly, I'm going there. Yeah, Rhino, seriously, we're going to go there and show you these techniques.
Ryan?
I want to go and show you these techniques. I want to go and show you this craftsmanship because there is nothing more impressive than watching someone handcraft a bangle like that. Every gram,
amazing.
every detail. Look at that split payment. And this is why I say, Hattie, genuinely,
And the hinge.
at $199, I would be over the moon. But I'd be sitting here saying, I could do better than that. And I've been inefficient in the way I've bought my silver or the way I've set my stones or the way that I've done pre-forming or any of this information. Look at this, Hattie.
And it's a hinge.
Absolutely incredible.
Right, everyone, 10 chances left. Now, I'm just going to read out people who are hanging on there. Don't hang on. Confirm. Carrie, Trisha, Collector, Amber, Karen, Annette, Dawn, Elaine, Suffolk, Lisa. There's more than 10 names I've just read there. Jacqueline, Lee, Fiona, more than 10. Jackie, Mariam, hello to Karen and Gloria, Antoinette, Collector, Greater Manchester. That's more than 10 names, and I've got 4 chances. £64 and 50p.
Do me a favour,
It's incredible.
Show me the inside of the jewellery.
Look again. Look at every aspect of design. Fully hallmarked. It's your 925 solid sterling silver. Oh my gosh, it's 0800 330 8000. So you've got the fabulous, gorgeous, beautiful hinge there as well. Oh my gosh. And then look at this. It's like the sun setting over the ocean there. How amazing is this? 129, 1 chance. Well done, well done. Now look, when I say, hang on, right. Just show the call screen, please. Sorry, can I explain something here? What I'm just going to explain is Liam, keep your hand there. These are people who are successful. Show Liam's hand in this thing there.
Oh, so it's real, you mean? So
yeah.
Live.
So look, this row here, Liam's finger there
Here
is there. There it is. Well done, Liam. Point to the other cue. Other cue, if you wouldn't mind. Ryan, we're going to show this.
This will be a long arm.
Oh no, over the top, Lee.
Over the
you
top.
won't reach there. Over a bit. Over a bit.
Right here.
Right here. There we go.
Here. Right here. I'm here.
So
Don't worry, I've got you.
This is everyone who's missed out. Please don't be on that sign because you're going to miss it. Well done. Please make sure you're confirming. Now, before we got, can I do this as a, Tobes? I noticed your collection. Can I do this as a star buy? Because I'm in love with this. The butterfly on the back, that pendant. It's this. Can we do it in one auction?
As my partner in crime from Tucson, I suppose we could do something.
I think that is just.
You'd like to star buy that?
Yeah, one auction.
Okay.
One auction away. Now,
can do
before
something
we
with
do that, can I do this necklace?
Yes, of course we can.
Oh.
Now, for everyone there, for everyone tuned in, okay, this is where I wanted to really do something unique. Look at how well stationed this is. You have got the drop down to the colletage. You've got this rope detailing, this Balinese rope detailing, Hattie, that is like I said, stationed up with this big, chunky silver work alongside it.
I'll show you here. Look at that. So this is the silver work. It is a rope necklace.
All handcrafted again, Hattie. All hand sold, all hand put together.
Look at this chain. If you come up here, darling, and I just want to show you, like all the way up here. It's absolutely amazing. And then even to the clasp. Look at that. So then you either hook it onto whichever level you want to go to there.
Exactly that. Look at that. Now, Hattie, also, you look at the detail on the clasp there. Let's have a look at the clasp detailing. You want to see a proper up. There we go. That's the clasp. That's the right there is a proper clasp. Look at the detailing. How cool is that? And again, efficiencies, detailing, right? Now you want to go and get yourself a Balinese silver chain. Hattie, look at this. What's the weight of that out of interest, Jess? Because in that chain here today, do you know what we've got, Hattie? We've got 27.9 grams of silver in there.
Oh.
27.9 grams. Now, also, caveat, have you seen how many of these we've got?
15?
No, we don't even have 15. We have 14.
14, sorry. That is the full quantity.
Yeah. Does that show you everything?
14 chances, everyone.
I'll tell you what I'll do, though, Hattie, to make, and this is where things are very, very dangerous. Jess, open up at the same price as the bangle. No. The bangle, what we opened the bangle, sorry, at the same price we opened the bangle, okay? So, yeah, so right now, don't worry, Jess, okay? Let's open exactly that, okay? I want to start there.
Look at this silverwork.
Look, I've seen that first bangle just sell out in seconds.
Yeah.
We're going to make this show so easy for you here today. I genuinely love the reaction I have had to this auction here today and to the show and the messages that you've had. I'll tell you what, sometimes risque as well. When you're doing something like this, you genuinely don't know the outcome and how it's going to be.
Yeah.
But to hear all these lovely messages, Colin getting involved straight away, look at this.
Saying, I didn't think anyone can complete. Oh, sorry, I don't think anyone can compete against Balinese silverwork, and I have a good collection, but your prices are insane.
Colin.
Thank you, Colin.
Colin, this is my life, remember that. This is all I do all day, every day. I work with gemstones jewellery. I work with beautiful gemstones. This is genuinely what I am about. Now, this is where the fun's going to begin, Hattie, because we showed you a chain a minute ago that was comparable to some of the chain you got this at £250. I've started at £299. I've got only 9 chances left now. Jess, not even £199. Today, we're going to half the price. Today, we are going to half the price to £149, Hattie. You are getting yourself 3 match stones.
For the only necklace of the whole
15 carats.
event. That chain, which is so amazing. Even as you turn it around, you see the class detail there. That 2 beautiful links. It's absolutely amazing. It's 0800 330 8000 at £149. You've got 2 easy split payments here as well. Oh my word, this is amazing. This is incredible. Oh my gosh, look at this.
Jess, I can still. How many of these are remaining now?
7.
Is there actually 7? Because I can see a lot of people on the screen.
7.
Okay. I'm not actually done at £149. I know it's moving very quickly. What? It's moving quicker than I ever expected. I didn't want to stop at £149. Halving the price actually was just an easy thing to do at £300. The final price that I want to finish at here today is not going to be £149, Jess. It's going to be under £130. £129 here today. And sorry, Jess, I'll go a bit faster next time.
And everyone pays the final low price tag. If you're just joining us now, you are going to now get this at £129. Everyone who's already checked out, they're paying £129. 2 easy split payments. No matter what time you join us in the auction, you will always pay the final low price tag. And this is £64 and 50p here. Huge congratulations to all of you getting involved. Jean and Yvonne and Jacqueline, Karen and Antoinette. Well done, Heidi and Oxfordshire. Stay on holding here. Huge congratulations. I've got to say as well, grab these earrings because they're coming up shortly for you. But, which I absolutely am obsessed with these earrings. They're coming up for you, but I'm going to do the star buy now. And it's the largest piece, largest sold piece.
Can I be honest with you, Hattie? I genuinely think that's one of the most beautiful pendants. One of the most stunning pieces of jewellery that I will bring you in 2024 and certainly have brought you in the last 5 or 6 years of being here at Gemporia. One thing that you can revel in with this auction, Hattie, and actually coincidentally you calling this a star buy, we actually have a bit more quantity of this, which is nice. In fact, Hattie, this is actually I think one of the biggest quantities I've got of the whole collection, and you will see of this. I had 50 chances. That's all I had.
I'm sorry, Jess, you said this is the most pre-ordered piece.
You've obviously got good taste, Hattie, haven't you? All right?
Look at the back as well.
This is stunning. This is versatile jewellery.
Who does this? Only Toby. The level of distinction you've put into this is outrageous. It's amazing.
Well, I'm inspired. I'm lucky. I'm inspired. I've got someone to live up to in my mother's. I'm living in my mum's shadow, as it were. Right? She makes for these celebrities. She makes some of the most bespoke and designer jewellery you can have. So, Hattie, this is the efficiency, right? If I again was a lazy jeweler, right? If I was lazy at what I did, right? I just want to make that as silverwork as affordable as possible, right? We put the stone in and we bring it to you, right? I bring you a chain to go with it or whatever it may be. Instead, no. This is where, because I've been so efficient in the way that we have managed to build this to you, guess what? I can add you all that Balinese detailing. I can inscribe a whole butterfly. And look at the level of detail in that butterfly on the back of the pendant, right? And you're not going to pay an extra penny for it. Look at the detail of that. And also, Hattie, you'll see it sits proud. Yeah. It actually sits slightly proud from the silverwork. So now, Hattie, you're not actually getting one pendant. You're getting two. You're getting a silver butterfly pendant, and you are getting some of the most beautiful copper mojave that you are going to find. Hattie announced it to be a star buy, and that's exactly what it's going to be. Stay tuned. It'll be right after this.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
So, Hattie asked for a star buy, and there's been some negotiating going on in the break there, and I think we have concluded that we can take this something ludicrous. Now, before we open our graphics here today, knowing very well what we've just discussed, okay, let's get a 30-second clock on screen right now, all right? If you want the single biggest carat weight in a single piece of the whole collection, you're going to get it right now. If you want some of the most intricate silver detailing you are going to find, you are going to see it right now. And if you want the only star buy that we can bring to you during this hour, then you are going to visit it and get the opportunity this second. Hattie, as you can see, it's not just a one-trick pony, this gemstone. And also, Hattie, let's be clear, you can wear it like that.
Yeah.
Because of the cabochon, you can wear it the other way.
Yeah, let me
and
show
also,
you.
Hattie, you'll notice here, I've given you the detail on the bail on the back. Look at the detailing on the back at the top, on the bail.
Yes, so you can wear it both ways.
Yeah, of course.
Oh my gosh, the phone lines have gone absolutely berserk. By the way, you can wear it reversible. This is it the other way. The bail is exactly the same. This isn't me just not holding it, just wearing it. You can wear it both ways and it looks and feels incredible.
Isn't it beautiful?
The largest piece of the incredible spiny oyster we've brought you, and the amazing Kingman turquoise, and those ribbons of the copper flowing
See that
through
copper?
it.
This is
I
all
love
copper here.
this.
All beautiful copper. Now, do me a favour as well. Just do me a favour. Show the bail for me.
Yeah.
Because I want to show you around the whole piece of jewellery. Okay? I want to show you, remember, okay, what you are seeing here, okay, with this, how it looks, I know here. I know it's a pendant, but I want to show you the option again of exactly what you can see here. I want to show you that's it, exactly that has. Look at this all the way around. I don't have to do that. It doesn't have to be done. That's hours of extra work there, Hattie, that you are having to, or we are having to cater for, and that obviously is cost. Now look, let's talk about a price point. Let's talk about a price point here. What do you put a price on with something like this? Hattie, what would you price just the butterfly in silver work? You know? How much, bear in mind, you've got 10 grams of silver there, so there's 100 quid or 130 quid's worth of silver.
I think to see something like this, and I mean, not talking about the level of intricacy, just the silver.
All right. Silver.
Just the silver butterfly, yeah?
925.
Maybe £200 on the high street.
Is that
or something.
happy with that?
It's hard to. I haven't really seen this level of intricacy. You know, it's really beautiful.
Okay, so are we happy to say, modestly, that you'd be happy with the silver work with £200?
Yeah, I think so.
So now when we add the copper mojave in,
Yep,
and
I'll
then we
turn
add,
it
it's
over.
not just any silver, this is Balinese, it's handcrafted. Would you be happy with this at, say, £299, an extra £100 for the benefits?
Yeah, I think absolutely.
Yeah, and let's be clear, that's being pretty modest, right?
Yeah.
We'll open there, okay? We're going to start there today, Hattie. Now, £299. Is that all right, Jess? Can you hear Jess's voice there? Look, Hattie wants to do a star buy. We'll open up at $299. You know it's going to go lower. And the reason, once again, I open at that price point is just to give you a benchmark. Let's be really honest. That's reality. And reality, genuinely, on top of that, will probably cost you more. If I was to guess, and I was to still be modest, I'd probably say if you can go and acquire that from a gemstone jewel today for £500, £450, okay, I think you're doing a really fabulous job. I've seen this stone in gold before, okay? Yeah, in gold before, but we're talking about 10 grams of silver in the real world.
Yeah.
RRP per gram of silver that you are going to pay is about £13 a gram. That's £130 off the bat. Now look guys, we're at £299 and we know we're going to do you something incredible here today. What we are now going to do, Jess, is we're going to half the price again, and we're going to give everyone don't change that music. We're going to half the price now, and you're going to keep that music exactly the same, Jess. This is what you're going to do.
I should say as well, half the stock has gone. Half the stock is sold out. We are not stopping at £299 and we are not stopping at £149. You need to pick up the phone and you need to confirm here right now because nobody is paying this price tag or £299.
No.
Everybody pays the final low price tag here at Gemporia and it is not going to be this price tag. This is amazing. This is absolutely spectacular. So there's 25 chances left. About that, less than that.
Hattie,
I think
I'll
right
do
now.
I'll do you all a favour right now. Right now, I'm going to do you a favour and just tell you this is going to go to double digits. I'm going to tell you right now this is going to go to $99.99, okay? We're going to go straight under £100 and you're not need to worry about triple digits here today for this beautiful pendant, okay? That's the direction we're going to head in right now. I love transparency and I want to make your shopping experience as easy as possible. So you know right now, all cards on the table that you're not going to have to pay £100 for this. You know that already. Under £100 here today, well done. You can't even get the silverware.
This is amazing.
Efficiencies, Hattie. I know
£99 and 99p. 20 chances. Come on in, join us, get involved right now for the largest, amazing spiny oyster, the copper mojave, the beautiful copper, the incredible Kingman turquoise here, £99 and 99p. No, oh my gosh, this is amazing. 17 chances. Carol, Dorothy, Colin, Collector, Lisa. Hello to Arsha, hello to Cambridgeshire, hello to County Down, Merseyside.
Jess already knows. I just need to look at her. I just need to look at her and she already knows. Yeah. 15 chances available. Oh yeah, don't look. Ryan's pretty close at the moment. Just maybe not look in that direction. Look, how cool is this? You've got, if you're doing it, you need to do it that way. That's the way to do it, isn't it? Now.
I can't do it.
Susan, I am so excited about this. And Susan, today you're not going to need to worry about paying $99.99. Susan, myself and Hattie today, Monday night, are going to take this under £80. We're going to take this to $79.99 here today.
What?
Hattie is literally laughing at these prices because in my ear, you should see the amount of people on the phone lines for this. Congratulations.
This is amazing. Well done to all of you getting involved today. $79.99 for everyone. $79.99 for everyone today. Hello, Carol, Margaret, Julie. Hello to Colin and Sally and
How
Tina.
cool's that, Haz?
Hello to Michelle. This is amazing, isn't it?
So, Hattie, exactly that. You can ping it right over here because for everyone tuning in, Hattie, these are this is what I'm talking about in terms of getting it right. These efficiencies. Yeah. Look, Hattie, at £99, it's incredible, right? At $129, it's incredible. At $149, it's incredible. But eking everything out, making sure everything's right, every minute is maximised. Look at what we can do.
And this is why it takes time. This is why, you know, as Toby said, look, he was off half the year trying to allocate and do this. This is amazing, and it was worth it for this quality. And the earrings. Oh, also, bracelet.
Hattie, look at this, right? Where I'm really lucky is where I used to work. When I first started working in Thailand, do you know how many pieces of jewellery we were creating a month, right?
How many?
We were creating about 180,000 pieces of jewellery a month. Okay?
What?
A month, okay?
Whoa.
Now, that'll give you an understanding, right? And that's where you can see why I'm so on it with efficiency, Hattie.
Yeah.
You get your gram of silver by 1 penny out, 2 pennies out. Guess what happens to all of your jewellery per gram? Gold, the same. Palladium, the same. Right? And the same with gemstones and the way that we cut them and put them together. Now, Hattie, unfortunately, I don't have the economies of scale of 180,000 pieces of jewellery to be able to replicate that efficiency. I was doing 50 of that pendant. I was doing 19 of those earrings. So that means that, Hattie, we have to really literally dot every I, cross every T, and there is not a micron of room for error.
No. You have absolutely smashed it, Tobes. That is amazing. That was the pendant. I think that's nearly sold out. Huge congratulations to all of you. But I just want to say, add the earrings, but also, loads of people have asked, ring.
I only have one ring.
One ring!
Hattie, there. Look look, guys and girls, this is what's going to be the case.
Oh my
and this
gosh.
is why it's Gala 2025, Hattie, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want copper?
You want the best ribbons of copper. You saved it for the rain.
Double swirl of copper within this, okay? It's stunning.
Oh my gosh.
Beautiful, stunning. Now, but also, Hattie, this is the Gala for 2025. Remember, you've never seen this gem before, right? In Balinesian jewellery.
Yeah.
Now, from all of your lovely messages here today and all of your lovely feedback, and by the way, please feed me back here today if you want to see certain animals, certain designs, you love this gemstone, you want to see certain shapes, feed me back. Always feed me back, right? If you don't like something, if you love something, if you'd like to change something, give it me back, because I'll tell you why. Every show that I finish, okay, or every week, I pull all of the chats from all of my shows and I read every one of them, okay? Not because I'm interested in what you've got to say about me or my jewellery, it's because your feedback is crucial to me getting the jewellery right next time I bring it to you.
Yeah.
And so many people have been asking for beautiful Balinesian jewellery. We're going to go straight to it. Let's get our graphics in, Jess. Don't wait for me, because I will talk till the cows come home about this gemstone. Yeah, I know you know that. So let's talk about this right now, Hazzy. I had 40 chances of these.
Yes!
Had.
Oh.
I'm not sure how many I've got right now, because Jess hasn't informed me, but because based on her silence, I know it's probably not going to be good. How many, Jess?
So busy, and oh my gosh, look at the links there. Look at this. Look at that beautiful detail there. That is an amazing herringbone link detail there. Then you've got the 3 clasps here for your different parts for your T-bar clasp to go into that setting here, and then these 3 oyster, spiny oysters with your Kingman turquoise and those ripples of beautiful bronzy colours.
Oh, okay. Well, tell you what, Haz, what we're going to do. I know I've been very fast during this show here today, and again, that's just because I know, look, of an evening, I know you guys have got things going on. So look, I'm going to carry on with these efficiencies. Efficiency is the key word here today across all things. So Hattie, I'm going to open up this bracelet here today. I'm going to open up this bracelet that you are going to see right now, which, to be clear, has 22 grams of silver.
Wow.
And is set with some beautiful 11 carats copper mahava. I'm going to open it up at £99, Hattie. Believe it.
That doesn't really make any sense of the maths of the silver, the stones.
What was the message that, who was it, Colin that messaged a minute ago saying that he was well connected? Who was the gentleman that messaged in saying he knew, but he had a lot of Balinesian jewellery and he was well connected, but this is tremendous quality, right? Or tremendously efficient, whatever it may be. Tremendous
price
value.
point, yeah. Here it is. Colin saying, I didn't think anyone could compete against Balinese silverwork, and I have a good collection, but your price is insane.
Colin, proof of the pudding is there. Now look, Hattie, we're going to do one price point now. We're going to do one crash. There's going to be no beating around the bush, and we are going to give everyone an opportunity of a lifetime here today. 3 stones, beautiful.
Look at the back of the silver.
All of it.
So just to show you with every part of the silverware. This doesn't even need this level of carriage and design and detail, but Toby has put it on every single one. Oh my gosh, right, there's less than 30 chances. No one's paying £99.99. Everyone pays the final low price tag. What are we going to do, Toad?
Hattie, $69.99 is where I'm taking this here today, under £70.
Big T!
How cool is that, right? How amazing is this? You can see why I was so excited to bring it to you. You can see why I was so excited when you reacted like this, Hattie. And under £70, Balinesian jewellery.
This is so gorgeous. Can you imagine this? With like, even when you're in your jeans or something really fancy, it just works. The silver work is amazing.
I'm in my jeans, Hattie. I could put them on.
Absolutely. You could pull it off. Absolutely fabulous. This is amazing. Yeah. 0800 330 8000. Claire, Collector, Leanne, Lorraine, Colin, hello, Amber and Collector Marie. That was Colin who sent the message. You're Colin.
That's our Colin.
Hello to Carol,
Hi,
Collector,
Colin.
Andrea, Lisa. Hello, Margaret, Blue, Banbury. Hello to Lancashire, Carol and Karen. Hello to Shirley. Hello to Lisa, Lancashire. Hello to Patricia. Well done to all of you getting involved here. It's absolutely going bonkers. Oh, by the way, the only ring, I'd add it now. I'd add it now. And also, we're going to do the earrings next. Maria, Carol, hello. You've got it. Well done to all of you. Oh, you want to do the pear-shaped earrings and pear-shaped pendants? Right, I'll take my round earrings out. Let's go to the pears. That's all right. These are fabulous.
Aren't they beautiful?
Oh.
Look at the silver work here. And again, Hattie, you can see and appreciate all of that beautiful silver work around all of that jewellery. Now, now look at these, Haz. I mean, you are just witnessing and seeing some of the most charismatic and some of the most beautiful, beautiful jewellery you can find.
Natalie said, every piece is stunning, Toby. Genius! I'm so excited for my bangle and ring to arrive. The colours and details are unreal.
Honestly, Natalie, it was a big decision last year, right? And I love being on screen with you guys, and I love bringing you jewellery. But taking that almost half year out, or half my time there now being dedicated to that, you can see the differences that have been made. And I love the fact now that you guys are getting in touch. I'm loving the fact that we're getting all of this amazing feedback. And I love the fact that right now I can bring you decadence like this. I'm lucky. Like I said, I'll tell you now, if I didn't have the lights of, the lights of the family that I do, if I didn't have the lights of the friends in which I do, if I hadn't lived in Southeast Asia for the time I did, and I'll tell you now, this wouldn't be anywhere near what I'm delivering you. And I love the fact, Hattie, like I said, you show the backs of the earring.
Yeah.
You show every bit of intricacy. You show every bit of detail here,
Look
right?
at that. It doesn't even need to have that, but it does. And Natalie, I want to say thank you so much for getting involved in pre-ordering the ring. The ring hasn't been available yet, but everyone is pre-ordering, and that's what I would absolutely recommend to do. These are spectacular, aren't they? They're absolutely gorgeous.
I'm coming back over.
What
I'm
is
coming back
happening?
over. Because I'm going to open this auction up at $69.99, Has. They are gorgeous and the prices are amazing, but Paula, I'm going to open this one up at $69.99 right now.
When you say open, that means you're not going to close it.
That means it's not closing.
So that means I'm going to start here.
Yeah.
Wiggle around the room here, not stop here.
Hattie, whoa.
One place to final low
No.
price. No.
I'm not going to show you a final low price yet.
How dare you?
Jessica, excuse me. Jessica, go to $49.99.
No, stop
Please.
it. Stop it. Stop it.
Now, Hattie, you can say everyone pays the final low price, but that is not the final low price. Now, if you would like to get involved at $49.99, please be my guest, because I'm going to give you plenty more change from where that came from.
Is there a big quantity of this or something? Am I just sort of... What is going on? And Natalie, also, Hattie, you were right. Monday night has become the best night of the week. I told you it all happens in these hours. I'm sorry, we're not stopping here.
No.
Oh, my goodness me. You need to be on the phone lines. You need to be dialing. You need to be getting involved right now. Did you nearly fall off your chair there,
No,
T?
I didn't. So I was just reveling in my own expertise for a second there. Look at all of the filigree work. Look at all the Geraman work that you are seeing all the way around that. All hand-soldered, all handcrafted. Today, a pair of earrings, 7.3 grams for $39.99.
Oh, my gosh. Everyone pays the final low price tag. You're not paying £100 or even yet. Pat yourself on the back, Tobes. That is amazing. Big pat on the back there.
That for me, genuinely.
I honestly thought with these would be $79.99.
I'm not going to be able to get out the door at these prices.
They're worth it at $79.99. They're
you
so
go
big.
find me one of those in a pendant without the copper Mojave, just for the silver craftsmanship at $39.99, please.
This is amazing at $39.99. Hey, Ryan, can you just pop that on there for me, please, darling? It's 0800 330 8000. Come on in and join us. 17 chances. Woohoo! It's amazing. Just shouting it right then. Woo! It's just gone bananas.
Isn't that amazing? Absolutely incredible. Let's also, thank you very much, Colin. It's lovely to hear from you. Hi, Toby Hattie. People will be shocked at the details and way when they get it. And I totally and utterly agree. It's fabulous. You know what we should do, Colin? We should actually get some scales out, some digital scales, and actually just put a full necklace or a full pendant on there so you just feel it. But that's also something I love, It's not only, when you put something on and whether it's anything, you buy a t-shirt for cheap and you get it home and you know it's cheap because you can see through it, or you can feel it's cheap, or
thanks, Ryan.
With jewelry, when you put it on and it's not got much weight to it, or it's not quite satisfactory enough. With this jewelry, I think genuinely this is the most satisfying collection you can find.
It's when sometimes it feels tinny. This doesn't feel tinny.
But this is 925 silver.
This is unbelievable. Well done to all of you.
Well.
Huge congratulations. Now, can we show you the pendant that matches these earrings? Yes. Oh my gosh. Look at the detail of design on this. Again, the filigree work. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely amazing. Wow.
Doesn't matter, Hattie, what
The
the price
forever
point.
heart.
It doesn't matter what the size. It doesn't matter what silver work I'm bringing you. I'm always going to give you that detail, Hattie. I'm not going to sacrifice now because we are under £100, right? I'm not going to sacrifice right now because we are coming to some of the more affordable price points. This is what I'm talking about. A lot of jewelers at this point would go, do you know what? Look, we're under £100. Don't bother. Don't genuinely bother. It's not worth our return, right? We're actually, we're giving the customer back money, as it were. But that's because they don't produce in the way in which we do. They don't align themselves, and they honestly don't really need to. Because on the high street, in these big jewelers, whatever it may be, the consumer will go and pay what the consumer pays. Why do you come and shop here for Gemporia? Well, because all the other jewelers that you go to charge you a lot more than you acquire here. Yet we can still deliver you quality. Yet we can still deliver you a beautiful amount of jewelry. I'll say this again, Hattie. That's handcrafted. That's not cast. We haven't put that into a wax mold and mass-produced them. Okay?
Look at your amazing stone here. The spiny oyster with the Kingman turquoise. It's absolutely gorgeous. Paula says the extra silver work elevates these pieces to the stratosphere. Have I said that right? Yes! For once.
Now, Colin, check this out. We want to talk about stratospheric. Start this at £49. Yes, exactly,
How many are there of these? What? There were only 50. Right, everyone is pre-ordering, getting involved here. We're starting off at
We're starting at £50.
£50.
Hattie, can you see why I had to really push home about how, I hate saying it, I've said it a lot today, right? How efficiency is key here.
Yeah, oh,
Genuinely
100%.
I could be at £99 right now, bring it down to £79. It's incredible. You're not going to get anything like it at that price point, and we're all done. We go home, see you later. But that's not what I'm about. I want you to say, do you know what, actually, I want you to really spread this. I really want you to take this as far as you physically can. And has at $49.99, I could bring in 10 of my jeweler mates, right? Say, hey mate, hey guys, can you make that for me for £50, right? The first question they're going to say is, okay, let me just have a look at the details of this, Toby. How many grams of silver in this pendant? Oh, we've got 12 grams. Okay, well, that's probably going to cost me wholesale as a jeweler. That's probably going to cost me, I don't know, probably £60 in my silver. Then I mark it to my client. It's going to be 120 quid. Not today.
You have to do all the intricacy, all the work there. This is absolutely amazing.
Today, we take this to the lowest price point of the show, and today for $29.99, you get the matching pendant.
No, this isn't £30 jewellery.
It's not £30 jewellery, but now how do you think about this? You've got the earrings, you've got the matching pendant. How much have you paid?
Add the ring, that's what I'm going to say as well. $29.99. That doesn't make any sense.
So now
at
what
all.
have we achieved with efficiencies? We've now not given the customer just one piece of jewellery, you're getting three.
You need to be going for the phones right now. You are a collector. Straight away, right now. Here, you've just got the earrings, you've got the pendant. Add the ring right here, right now, for the most amazing quality. This is absolutely beautiful. With the Kingman turquoise, the amazing spiny oyster. Oh, wow. Michelle says, Tobes, these prices are crazy. I think you need to think, you will need to pick up your P45 on the way out.
Hold on a second, Michelle. I think, to be honest, Michelle, the way I'm doing here this evening, I think I need to move to Bali and set up a jewellery shop. Let's be clear about this. I can see it now. We could call it...
Toby and Hattie's Bali Shack.
We could. Well, yeah, we certainly could. Exactly that. Beautiful, Toby and Hattie.
The moonlight of Bali. The moonlight. Can you do the moonlight of Bali collection?
The moonlight of Bali. We could call it the moonlight. We could call it the moonlight of Bali.
I
like your first option. That was nice.
Michaela says, utterly beautiful jewellery. The craftsmanship is phenomenal. Excellent quality silversmithery. And it's always Gemporia giving us astonishing deals. We are so happy to be part of this, and it's all thanks to Toby, to Big T here, Christine Collector, Wendy, hello to Patricia, hello to Frederic, hello to Sheena Collector, Christine and Lee and Marjorie. It's about to sell out. Stay on holding here. Now, there was the one and only ring.
Do you know what I've decided as well, Hattie?
Yeah.
And this is where Live TV does all sorts of things to you. I know you've kind of done our star buy, Hattie, on the pendant we did earlier, but I'm actually going to star buy this ring as well.
Oh, okay.
Seeing what we've been able to do with the pendant and the earrings here today in terms of price point, I want to start by that. And Hattie, as you said a minute ago, it's not just about getting the pendant and the earrings, you want the ring to go with it. So now we'll start by the ring. Okay? And Jess, that means what we discussed before the show, we'll just talk about in this break right now, and we'll go even lower. We'll go lower than that, okay? Because that will now allow people to get the suite. And as actually, KP, what you said a minute ago, it allows you to be a collector now. Otherwise, those inefficiencies will allow you to get one piece and you're happy with what you got. You can now get a collection. Stay tuned. Star Buy coming up right now.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
So, you asked for it, we're delivering it to you here this evening. Star Buy. This right here is the only ring in the whole collection. I'm sorry I couldn't bring you more rings, okay?
And I think the last 3 items, in fact, of the show.
They were taking the mick out of me in the break. The team here were taking the mick out of me. They said, Toby, you talk about being efficient. You couldn't be more efficient with the amount of rings you bring to screen, could you? I've got one. I'm sorry, but let me tell you now, I've made it a Star Buy, and you're all going to be able to own it here today. You're all going to be able to get your hands on this. That is not pre-ordered. I just saw there for a second, was it?
That is. TT is sold out. J2K, there's 3. Look, the copper spirals in it is just amazing. That's busy.
Jess was as quiet as a mouse in the back. You're complaining we've only got wrong. Look at the amount of people on the phone lines, Jessica. You could have at least warned me of that.
She's just going...
Exactly, yeah.
Like that.
That's Jess for you, isn't it? Also known as the vole in a home. Now,
the vole.
Yeah, with the sounds. She makes those little sounds. Now, where should we start? Because
this is amazing. Well done.
You know this is going to be amazing, Hattie. Everyone at home knows this is going to be groundbreaking.
And everyone pays the final low price tag as well. Just to remember, everyone pays the final low price tag. Now, this is the first time we've had the spiny oyster copper, the beautiful spiny oyster shell with the Kingman turquoise on it as well, with the beautiful copper ribbons going through that, like the beautiful golden look of luxury. You've got the most beautiful silver work here as well. You've almost got like butterflies and flowers going all the way around. There is, at the end of the ring, just to show you for sizing purposes, that beautiful solid silver part for sizing, of course, there
yes, exactly
well.
that
but
has.
It's so beautiful.
I would have detailed all the way down if I could, but Hattie, you're exactly right. That's a good point to make, actually. So
for sizing.
Exactly that. Just primarily for sizing, but also you can say again, look at how thick that band is.
Yeah.
It just adds to the integrity of the whole ring. It adds to the durability of the ring. And if we're getting really boring, we're talking about the ergonomics of the ring, right? And that's also something that's crucial. We never talk about that really. The structure of a design. Yeah, the ergonomics of jewelry, right? The structure of a design, the length of the prongs, the amount of silver you're utilizing, how all of that structure, how that hand crafting and that hand soldering, Hattie, does that impact the overall structure compared to, let's say, a cast piece of jewelry, you know?
Yeah.
And that's exactly what we're looking to achieve. There's no point in trying to be more efficient and doing handcrafting and doing all this hard work if at the end of the day you're going to lose out on durability. And that's where you play this balance. With this jewelry, you can see here, it's sturdy, it's rock steady, and it's going to last you a lifetime. Every piece of jewelry that comes from a cavil, that is sold to you by a cavil, that is designed by a cavil, cut by a cavil, whatever it may be, we will guarantee you longevity with everything. Because ultimately, we know that there's only one person you're going to come to if you have any problems with it, and it's going to be us. Now, I'm going to open up this auction at £69.
Which I think is fantastic.
Fabulous.
For the silver work.
Fabulous,
for the quality
Hattie.
of what we're offering.
Over
I
the
think
moon.
that is amazing.
Now, of course, Hattie, you at home, thank you, Carol.
Carol says, I've just bought the bracelet, the pendant and the ring. Absolutely stunning. What a suite you've got, Carol. Well done.
So, Jess, let's just do the maths quickly. If I could, can you just remind me? So, for Carol here, Carol's got the pendant. She has got the earrings. Okay, actually, do we know which pendant she's got? Let's assume it's the set, okay?
Yeah.
So she's got the pendant here today.
Yep.
She's got the earrings here today, and she's about to get the ring. So the pendant went to...
The one we've just done with the pear cut.
Okay, so that's $29.99.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's assume that then, okay?
Yeah.
Then with the bracelet we took to £70.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's £100. And now I'm about to deliver you a ring, Carol. You're going to walk away with 3 pieces of jewellery, 3 pieces of silver, like 30 grams of silver here today. And at this price point, you're not going to be paying any more than £169 for all 3 pieces of jewellery.
That's amazing.
But what I'm now going to do is say to you, do you know what, Carol? And I am talking to you now, Carol. You're not even going to need to worry about paying £150 for your whole suite of jewellery here today, which means I can now take this to $49.99. And again, no concerns need to be had because you're not paying that.
And everyone pays the final low price tag. 1 J to K hanging on in there by a string, by a very, very thin string there. You have got your amazing spiny oyster shell there, which is absolutely gorgeous. 44 chances, that is out of 100. This is how and what and why we're doing these amazing deals. All hand set, all handcrafted, Balinese and beautiful jewellery. We're about to do the most amazing, amazing event today. Toby, what on earth are we about to do for the crown jewel, the only ring of your collection?
We are about to deliver a price point which is exceptional. All of the silver work, that beautiful gemstone, today under £30. Today for $29.99. It's unrivaled, it's unmatched, it's unbeaten. And I'll go back to what Colin said earlier, because if you want something...
You've got it here right now. You've got to go. You've got to act. You've got to get involved on the phone lines, on the web and on the app. There are so many of you here, but you need to be confirming. Hello to Collector, Wendy Collector, Catherine. Hello to Pembrokeshire. Hello to Cornwall, Staffordshire, Charlene and Angela, Carol, Kent. Hello to Ayrshire. Hello to South Yorkshire, Cambridgeshire, Greater London, County Down. $29.99. It's 0800 330 8000. Oh my gosh. This is amazing, isn't it? Huge congratulations.
Now, Hattie, just to be clear, J to K, there is 1 remaining. R to S, there is 1
One.
remaining. Okay, we have some in the N2O and the L2M and the P to Q, and that's actually where it's crucial as we talk about the resizing option here. Because, look, think about the amount of money you are saving on this one piece. Let's be clear, this should be at £99 in any jeweller, maybe 129, maybe 149, right? It's going to cost you silver work, maybe 20 quid to resize this in your
R
local
to S
jeweller.
is gone.
And it will be the case.
Well done to all of you. Donald, Catherine,
All
Collector,
sizes will sell out,
Cornwall, Lincolnshire, huge congratulations. It's a free phone number to dial, or you can tune in on the web and on the app. There's a lovely message from Michelle here saying, I've roughly spent £279. I've got 4 items for that. I've got the 73 grams of silver and 66 carats of this gorgeous gem that will take some beating. Michelle, thank you so much. You know what? Because you were adding it up earlier as well. And Michelle, when you think of it that way, that is phenomenal. For that amount of silver, it's like over £600 worth of silver.
It is. It's over £700 worth of silver retailing.
Just
also,
silver, not gem.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that is amazing, isn't
that
it?
amazing?
Thank you
so,
for joining us.
Michelle, thank you. First of all, apt name for this collection, okay, because we've got the spiny oyster, but also for everyone watching here today, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Every gram, right? If that's costing you $1 more a gram, $2 more a gram, $5 more a gram, because also, Hattie, remember, this is, and I keep saying it because I'm so proud of it, these are handmade.
Yeah.
These are handcrafted. These aren't, put into wax melts and wax molds and on trees where we cut them all off, we set the stones. No. These are all handcrafted, all of that. The floral detail down the shoulders there, Hattie, every one of those is hand soldered on. Right, that's what we know as the joan in Balinesian, okay? That joan detail, of course you're going to pay more for that because it's handcrafted. You want a handmade suit, you pay more for it, right? You want I don't know.
Handmade car, you pay more for
handmade cake, whatever you may be. Yeah, no, but in terms of a handmade car, of course you can. You buy a Morgan handmade car, you pay more for it. I said cake. I genuinely didn't mean cake, right? If you go to, supermarket, or you go to exactly that, or you go to a baker's, you're going to do different things. And the quality is also reminiscent of that as well. Congratulations to everyone there. $29.99 is incredible.
Well done to all of you joining us, getting involved. Now, sorry, there was another message in the call centre just called about the rhubarb candle. Just to say, sorry, the candle didn't arrive in time. So I think it might be this weekend, but please bear with me. I will tell you tomorrow. I will tell you tomorrow, Tuesday, when it's going to be on, but it isn't tonight. Sorry, everyone. I did say that earlier, but just I will let you know. Tomorrow, I will come arriving with information. Well done to all of you getting involved on the ring. Well done. Huge congratulations.
Or, ladies and gents, what I'd recommend is just follow Hattie Houston on Instagram, because you'll find everything you need to know about all of Hattie's shows on there.
Put it back up
this
there.
This is the queen of social media over here. If you ever want to know anything about what's going on in Hattie's life, what's going on the next week or so, just join Hattie. Or even if you want Pilates, ladies and gents, just join her, because you're going to get it all. Lifestyle, jewellery, gossip. You will get it all. Won't you?
Always
not
on
to mention
Instagram.
the humour. Not to mention the humour.
You're funny. We've got two more. Well, it will all be on there. I'll post it on there tomorrow and I will let you know. Tobes, 2 more big deals.
That's it. And the collection's over. So now we're waiting until 2025, okay?
Oh, no, I've been wearing these. Now, can I tell you why I love these? Because they are the beautiful round shape, they are, for me, more like the sun. The spiny oyster is so vibrantly orange, it's like the sun setting across the ocean. So that, for me, it's really a sunset. I really love these.
Aren't they stunning?
And the beauty of the silver jewellery is amazing. And we've got the pendant to match. But the final 2 auctions tonight. Now, I'm going to show you these on my hand so you can see how beautiful these are. Look at, now this is actually one of my favourite details on the back as well. Look at this.
Hattie.
How gorgeous is that?
And Hats, you know, look, we're heading now towards the last 2 pieces of the show. And Hattie, this is where I'll say, you know, this is where a lot of jewellers, knowing very well what we're about to do, Hattie, on screen, would say, I'm not doing that kind of detailing. It's not worth my time. It's not worth my effort, because of the cost that's incurring by going through something like that. Now look at this. Look, first of all, you've got 4 layers of silver there. You have got the Joanne work at the bottom, then you've got your filigree work there, then you've got your bezel, and then you've got the proudness of the gemstone. So you've got your 4 layers making up that earring. Now all the way up the bail as well. That's 3 different areas that are handcrafted. So Hattie, we would have, right, we would have made, okay, this first is the base. It's like making a cake. We would have made this as the base first.
Yeah.
We would have then made this filigree work manually, rounded this off and set it on top. We then bezel actually down inside the filigree work and solder around that. So this is all attached as one piece of jewellery. And then we set the gemstone.
But then you've done this on the back as well.
Exactly. So now what we do is this right here, this outer layer actually is the original starting point. And then what we do bit by bit, Hattie, is we add in all these beautiful waves, all these rainbows of silver that you are seeing here. And that also as well works its way all the way up the bail, all the way up the shepherd's hook that you are seeing in the silver work here.
It's amazing.
Isn't that incredible?
It's
now,
so intricate.
I'll tell you what we're going to do here. I can see a lot of you there. And do you know what, I genuinely am over the moon here today at the amount of feedback and the amount of messages that we have had. It's genuinely overwhelming to see so many messages and see so many of you taking advantage of this. Now, let me be clear. This is coming back in 2025, this gemstone, but I love your feedback. Keep sending me back, because in 2025 it'll be bigger and it'll be, you know, fulfilling all of your needs, as it were. Now, Jess, let's open up here today, okay? I want to open this auction up here today at $49.99, please.
Open it. Remember, that doesn't mean we're stopping here. Remember, that is exactly a great starting point today, but nobody is going to pay this price tag. This is where we're starting. Look how glamorous these are. So chic, so elegant, whether you're wearing them with a t-shirt and jeans, whether you're wearing them with a blazer, a jacket, whatever you want to style them as, they are gorgeous. And this is the final pendant that goes with this as well. So this is the final 2 chances of the amazing collection coming up. That beautiful, filigree work all the way around this. It's absolutely amazing.
Now, Hattie, have you seen how many grams are in these earrings? Just to be clear.
12 grams
12,
of silver.
6 grams in each ear. And I'm about to take these under £30. I'm about to take these to $29.99, 12 grams of silver. Congratulations. Welcome to the most affordable way of accessing 95 silver I think you're going to find anywhere, not to mention the gemstone.
It's absolutely beautiful. The spiny oyster that is Frito for, just like that of your Queen Kong. You have got this amazing Kingman turquoise wrapped around with the beautiful copper ribbons here. $29.99 for the layers, the intricacy, the sunset setting across the ocean floor. Oh my gosh, it's poetry, it's beauty, it's absolutely spectacular. What an amazing collection that Toby has captivated us with and been able to create for us today. The phone lines have gone boom, 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 shake the room.
You got it.
That's what it's done.
And you know when the phone lines say boom, 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 shake the room, that the room is really shaking. I'll tell you right now.
It's shaking in here.
I'll tell you, you should see the call centre.
It's shaking in here.
Exactly that. Now, for everyone out there watching, the call centre here today, if it's shaking down here, Hattie, imagine what's going to be done with the call centre. Can you imagine? That, exactly that. Every ring, every dial tone that comes in, the desks are going to be going in there. And I just want to say so many congratulations to everyone tuning in here tonight. This is incredible.
And everyone always pays the final low price tag. That was $29.99 for you today. By the way, even though we're moving on, don't hang up. You still can get involved. Huge congratulations. We've got to bring you the amazing pendant.
That's right.
Well done to all of you. And I love this because you've got this beautiful sort of feather leaf dreamcatcher design. Such an oasis of beauty.
So Hattie, this for me is, I'll be honest with you, like, I didn't think I'd be able to initially make this piece of jewellery. And when I designed this piece of jewellery, talking with my mum and talking with our design team over in Indonesia, talking of ergonomics, we were talking about the durability of this, and we didn't think we'd quite be able to get it right and structurally right at the same time because of the delicacy of those beautiful feathers that you have got there.
Yeah.
But as you can see, actually, we managed to finally get it right. And this is, again, what I love about our team. We haven't taken the easy route out, Hattie, and said, you know what, we won't bother. What you are getting here, again, that beautiful handmade floral motif there. So what you are seeing here, again, actually, I can't come over to that piece of jewellery just because... Exactly. And now for everyone watching here today, let me explain to you how this works. I can show you from here, actually, Hattie, rather than coming over there. Let me show you how this works, okay? If you show me full screen, just quickly, Cape Town. This right here, so we start here with this outer base, right? This complete outer outline here. And that's what we start with. It's just this outside layer, this oval of silver here, and then we start soldering. We start building these leaves and these flowers individually, right? They are all handcrafted. So it's a little bit like Lego at this point. But remember, they aren't cast. They are all of that feather is handmade. Every one of them is hand soldered. These flowers here are the same. Yeah. So then what we are doing is once we've got our base, obviously we can add the bale, and then we are hand soldering these leaves, hand soldering these flowers, hand soldering all of the details, and then, Hattie, what we then have to do is have a join and have a design that's so well crafted that then this silver bezel here in the middle has to then interlink and solder with every one of these external leaves. And you can understand the level of detail that's going into this. Now,
it's amazing.
Explaining that level of detail, Hattie, and then giving you the price point I'm going to give you here today is going to be incredible. Because I'm going to go lowest price point of the show right now.
No, what? It's like the Silver by Moonlight there, though.
Yeah, exactly.
The Moonlight of Bali. Okay, wait. You've just said it's going to be the lowest price of the show.
Jess, I'm going to open this auction. Hattie, Jess, please can you open this auction at $39.99, please? That's the lowest price point I've opened the auction today. Actually, in my whole day here today.
Yeah.
It's the last piece I can bring you.
Michelle said this is by far
So this was the fourth piece of jewellery that Michelle got.
I've ever seen. It's stunning. Oh, Michelle, was this one of yours? I love it. Thank you so much for messaging in on there. Well done there, Ryan.
So where do we go from here? We're going to take this. Hattie, would you be happy with £29 for this?
Absolutely.
You'd be happy. £24.99?
Sorry, say that again.
£24.99. How would you feel about that?
Let's go to $24.99.
Yeah! Today we're going to take this down to £20 to £19.99. You want efficiency, you want beauty, you want money-saving opportunities.
The spiny oyster shell, the extraordinary Kingman turquoise, your bronze ribbons coming through it, $19.99 for this amazing, amazing suite. Well, I tell you what, I tell you twice, I tell you now, Toby.
Yeah.
This is amazing.
Bobby.
It's incredible.
What accent are you going for then?
I don't know. 1,000,001.
Scottish.
Scottish.
Okay.
I tell you now, Toby.
You laddie.
Oh, I'm not very good at it.
I can't do a Scottish accent either. I can't do Scottish.
Jess can do it quite well.
Can she?
She's good at it, yeah.
Ah, yes, Scotland. Now, anyway, I'm terrible at accents, but Hattie, do you know what I genuinely love about you, Hattie, is that you have the confidence to just go way ahead of it. You're sitting on a live TV channel in front of hundreds of thousands of people, and you just go for it.
Yeah,
Who was the best customer that she's done on saying Mondays are now the best night? Is that
Natalie? I think that
that
was.
customer must just tune in every Monday night when Hattie is involved, because that genuinely is absolute and utter. I love.
You never know what's going to happen. I never know what's going to happen.
Do you know what?
I don't know what I'm going to say.
Guys at home, right?
So exciting.
Can I be clear? I don't necessarily always tune in when I'm sitting at home because I spend a lot of time here in the studio, so I get to see a lot of gems, a lot of Gemporia. But genuinely, one of the only people I will tune into just because. Exactly that. I don't know what is going to happen.
Don't know what's going to
is
happen.
you.
And do you know what? I'm going to tell you, we're going to do a quiz night tomorrow night, Jess.
I'll be honest with you, the last time I tuned in, you were doing quiz night. And you were doing how many, the first question was, here's my proof of the pudding, how many eyes does a bee have? What's the answer? Do you remember?
2.
Yeah, our producer does a good job. You didn't repeat that. Now, for everyone also here, right? You had B questions, didn't you? And I loved that.
Only groups of.
Exactly that. And then I also saw your selfie show with Katie, where with Visage.
Yeah.
I love that. Because I never get to see customers, so it's lovely to see putting names to faces.
Yeah, we love it. We love it. Just groups off, please.
Like a murder of crows. A flamboyance of flamingos.
Or a loveliness of ladybirds.
Is that one, is it?
Sam said that to me the other day. Also, I've got a joke for you.
Okay.
What
to get to the other side.
Yeah, what did the cheese say to itself in the mirror?
Hello, me.
I stole it! No!
Is that right?
Yes! I like the other one, the plaster, the double plaster.
Do that one too, come on.
What's that one?
Come on.
What's
come on,
that
then.
one? What did the painter do to the wine? Double Gloucester.
Hold on a minute.
That sounded a bit wrong at the start, didn't it?
Just slap my thigh. That's actually a really good one. I like that.
But every time I forget that, so I go, what's the one with the plaster and the double Gloucester?
Ryan's still trying to figure it out. Ryan, sorry, I'll take up Ryan's from South Africa. That's a place, that's a county in the UK. And painters, they gloss. So,
no, it's a cheese joke.
Sorry, but that's where the cheese comes from, obviously.
Oh yeah.
But I could see Ryan. I could see Ryan behind camera 3 kind of going. Anyway, congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. Let's forget about cheese for a moment because you just got one of the most incredible collections you're going to see this year. Stay tuned until 2025 for me to bring that back to you. But otherwise, look. We've got amazing things happening with Balinese jewellery right now. Stay tuned, and I'll obviously keep delivering you as many goods as I can. But thank you very much for having me today, Haz.
Oh, it's always a pleasure. Thank you so much, Tobes, for joining us.
My absolute
We will
pleasure.
see you very, very soon. And by the way, make sure you check out. We've got a wheel next, so everything's going to disappear. Tobes, I will see you very soon.
You will. I'm off now for
see you in Bali.
So. Yeah.
Oh, we're off to Bali.
I'll see you at the shack in Bali, as it were. Otherwise, I'll see you guys in about a week. Hopefully, I'll be looking a little bit more refreshed. No, I'm going Wednesday morning.
Oh, nice. Have fun. Sorry, could you bring the coffee in? We're just having a chat.
Yeah, please.
Oh, well, good luck. Hope
the
weather's good as well.
It's not going to be, but thank you very much.
Annoying. Well, have fun.
Thank you.
Right. Please make sure you're checking out. Sorry, Toast was saying that earlier, and I was like, well, when are you going? I'm so nosy. I won't see you because then I'm off next week as well.
Where are you going?
I'm sailing.
Are you? You are.
Sailor.
You're a new woman these days.
I'm a captain. Sailor.
Have you told everyone about the extension you're doing on your home by yourself at the moment?
No, because that's not happening.
What?
What's he saying? Who even knows? He's just bonkers. Right, please make sure you check out. I've got to crash how many pieces? So many pieces. 48 items. Would go as fast as possible. We'll try and do what we can. And then we've got the best colours of topaz ever. Like I said, it's the night, it's the place to be. It's right now. Good luck. It's all coming up after this.
may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Welcome back. You can still pre-order that amazing Spotlight deal. I told you the place to be, 7 o'clock. Again, tomorrow as well, because we've got a 3-hour super duper Katie show. Amazing. But, everyone, I don't normally do this. Are you ready for it? Because we're running out of time. We've only got 25 minutes. I will be taking requests on this wheel. Normally, I go from 48 to 1. Everything you request, I'm going to drop in price. So you have to send in your requests. I'm not going to have time to drop every price, so please send in your request. You need to message in the request. Oh my gosh, 16 is amazing. Request, and then 31 has been requested. Let's go there. Shades of Pearls. Oh, this is fabulous. The shades of pearls. Fresh water pearls. Pink pearls, silver pearls, gold pearls, all the pearls. Absolutely amazing. That's why it's the shades of pearls. And you've got your fabulous bronze, the group of pearls. It's a flurry of oysters. It's absolutely amazing. Let's go. It goes with my jacket, doesn't it? Fabulous. Oh my gosh. Love that. Absolutely. $9.99. $9.99 today. It's a free phone number. Join us on the web and the app. I love this. The gold, the pistachio, the bronze, the beautiful white, the oysters, the beautiful, platinum, gorgeous Tahitian colours. Well done. 34 requests only, please. 34 we are going to go to. And we will drop the price of every single one. Zavarite garnet. I had another guest the gemstone today as well. That was, love it. Love these games. Groups of only. Now this is, wow. Okay, 6 stunning natural Zavarite garnets, all SI graded. This beautiful Grossular garnet moment as well. It's fabulous. Yeah, I love it. 279. I love it. 0800 330 8000 here for you tonight. It's absolutely amazing. And this is platinum, everyone. Platinum. A platinum band for 279 and this amazing natural Zavarite. Wow. 35 has also been requested. Oh, this is fabulous. This is brand new. I love. Oh, wow. Have we done this? What? We're going to go lower. This is silver, but inside we've done beautiful gold tone over it, but rose gold. Then this stunning, spectacular Cambodian Ratnagiri zircon. Right, brand new today. It feels like, when we did our Argyle diamond designs, it's quite like that, isn't it? Oh, it's gone absolutely right. Tonight, $14.99. Do you know what? I've just been to Copenhagen last week and went to the most amazing place, Tivoli Gardens. and it's just spectacular. Oh my gosh, and it's like the blossoming flowers we're seeing right now. $14.99. If you're ever going to Copenhagen in the city centre, highly recommend Tivoli Gardens. You've got to have a look. Well done. Travel agent, experiencer, here. 28, 22 in fact. Let's go to 22. Oh, the multicolour kaleidoscopic range. Tanzanite, beautiful Songhia sapphire, Bermonti sapphires. What? Green sapphires and your beautiful white zircon. Wow, this is amazing. 1 carat silver and 18 carat gold. Wow. $29.99. What, pink sapphires from Bermonti, green sapphires, multicolour Songhia sapphires, tanzanite, white zircon. That is amazing. All oval cut and the round brilliant white zircon there in between. $29.99. There's only one L10, one R2S left. 24. Oh my gosh. Well, you know, this is the best kunzite we've ever brought you. It's our museum grade in platinum. Actually the largest, and it is the museum standalone piece right now. I brought this to air with 40 chances in stock. We have gone down right now, single figures. 1 in each size. So please be quick, don't miss out. This should be 4 figures, high 4 figures for this museum grade level of AAA grade column kunzite, fully certificated and world class. Look at your kunzite here. It's sparkling like a diamond. Let's do something spectacular for this wheel. There are 5 chances. 5 collectors can join us. And do you know what? Because I'm running out of time on this wheel, 20 minutes. I'm going to do a brand new low. For 5 collectors only to join me and get involved today. I've just saved you over £100 tonight. This is absolutely amazing. £100. Well done here. Keep on holding. That's 24 on the wheel. 48, a Bengal. Oh, but very Tiffany & Co. Absolutely spectacular with the Jean Schlumberg kiss. This is the two-tone kiss. It's gold bangle, but white gold on the kiss design. I love that. It's iconic, Tiffany. Iconic. Absolutely beautiful. A solid gold bangle, 4 grams of gold, Italian crafted, $349. Oh my word, this is absolutely amazing. I've not seen us do solid gold bangles really ever here at Gemporia in 20 years. This is absolutely, unless you've got diamonds or something like this, but beautiful, simplistic, gorgeous, couture, timeless designs. Wow, amazing. 47, oh, let's do these beautiful pearl earrings. Oh my gosh, look at these. Absolutely fabulous. The natural lavender pearl earrings. We're going lower. Beautiful solid sterling silver. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Because these are the natural lavender. Yeah. Now, these are from one location in the world to get this incredible quality from. $14.99. Everybody is buying up, stockpiling every single one of these pearls. You've got it for £15 tonight. Well done to all of you joining us on the web and the app. Keep on holding there. Actually, no, I'm going to go to 46 now as well. Should we go in order if we can a little bit? I think so. Clear quartz. Oh my gosh, Jess. Was this the piece you were marvelling at earlier today? Yeah, you can see. This is spectacular. Do you know what? It's so beautiful. It's absolutely amazing. But it's the deal it's about to be. 4 carats in the centre. Absolutely the finest quality clear quartz here from Brazil. $19.99, silver and gold. You've got to be getting involved and getting this bargain. Bargain. That is a deal. That is absolutely amazing. $19.99 today. 0800 330 8000. Up next. Absolutely. Let's do 45 our hoop earrings. Was that a yes or a no? Oh no, I've got the wrong ones here, guys. Sorry. Oh, sorry, it's the bangy. Sorry about that, everyone. Who's picking up some earrings. Oh, don't forget about the Mies. 17 grams of a luxury solid sterling silver and the beautiful, gorgeous, sparkling Ratnagiri zircon. I love this bangle. It's so high-end, isn't it? I mean, it's so Boodles inspired. It's absolutely amazing. When you wear this, you're going to feel absolutely so spectacular, like you've won the lottery. You have it tonight at 129. Absolutely amazing. 2 easy split payments, 0% interest. Come on in, join us, and get involved today. I love it. Oh my gosh, the Mies. Oh my gosh. By the way, I only want requests and messages all about this, please. Just cheese, please. And the meat. Any messages about cheese jokes? We only want that and meat. Now, we're going to go to, oh yeah, we've got to do this. Fabulous, gorgeous pearl bracelet. Another fabulous, beautiful pearl bracelet. Mega deal. We've got it. This is $19.99. No, it's not, is it? It's going lower. Oh, wow. And you've got the silver spheres in between each and every single one of your beautiful pearls there. 21 real, genuine pearls. Oh, this is classy. For $9.99. And also, you've got the shades of pearl piece you can get as well. 2 big under £10 deals on this wheel. Come on in, get involved. It's a free phone number. Well done to all of you joining us. Just cheese, please. Keep on holding it. Let's 13. Yeah, the fabulous labradorite necklace. We bought the Moonstone one earlier. It was very, very popular tonight. 50 carats. Della Nitra Manga. Beautiful. Labradorite. Oh, my gosh, this is fabulous. Woo! Labradescence of beauty. How amazing is this? Either both sides. Absolutely amazing. It's 0800 330 8000. 100% natural for the purest, finest quality of blue. But I love your day plan tomorrow. I love it. And it's a full necklace here. So you are going to get the full chain. So when you wear it, it's ready to wear. And look, from here as well, straight away, oh my gosh, that is like the Titanic love heart, isn't it? The heart of the ocean look, isn't it? What a film. Well done to all of you joining us and getting involved. $79.99. Isn't that beautiful? Oh my gosh, the glow. Should we go to some beautiful hoops? Now, choose which hoops you'd like. Silver, yellow, gold, or rose gold. No, you get all three, Jess. What? No, it's a set of 3, Jess. No, you don't choose. No choosing. You get all 3. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. What amazing value this is. You get all 3. You get the silver, you get the gold, and the rose gold here. So whichever colours, well, you get all 3. Maybe you get all 3 for $19.99. Give 3 away for gifts. 3 gifts for under £20 today. They are fabulous, aren't they? The gorgeous huggy hoops here. Also, what's great, if you've got like different piercings on your ear as well, they're going to fit in there as well. So you just clip them back in, and then you've got the golden ones as well. How fabulous is this? Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Absolutely incredible. I can't believe that as well. You get a set of 3 for $19.99. That's fabulous. Now let's go to number 14, our mother, 40, the mother of pearl necklace. And this is a brand new exclusive. It's only available on the web. This is fabulous. This is, okay, you can either choose the silver or the gold overlay, but there is now only 2 of the silver left. What this is top quality. Yeah, Indonesian, beautiful mother of pearl. And then you've got this gorgeous droplet, beautiful necklace for such an amazing deal. Look at this, for $24.99. How elegant. Oh, wow, I love that. Oh, I love that. That's so strikingly beautiful. For $24.99, proper silver, proper jewellery, proper gemstones. It is the heart drop. Well done to all of you. Let's go to our lapis lazuli. That was number 40. Lapis lazuli, 43. Oh, the beautiful bracelet. This is your natural lapis lazuli. If you're able to get your globes yesterday, you're going to love this with it as well. It's amazing. Free phone number to dial, or you can check out online here. 122 carats of natural lapis lazuli. $19.99 today. Phenomenal. Absolutely spectacular, isn't it? For this rich, beautiful marine blue of your lapis lazuli there. Absolutely spectacular. And I love the golden orbs going through it as well. Just really finishes it off. 44. Oh, the opal hoops. Yeah, these are fab. Absolutely amazing. These are incredible. For Ethiopian opals, 100% natural, 6 in each ear. And I can't believe we're going lower. Oh, these are fabulous, aren't they? Beautiful greens, lavenders, purples, blues. So amazing. $29.99 for your hoop la-las today with your beautiful genuine gemstones. These are a great size as well. But the opals are magnificent. They're absolutely amazing, aren't they? Well done to all of you getting involved at $29.99. Let's do 45, the Sleeping Beauty hoops, which actually I gave a peruse of these earlier as well. These are gorgeous as well. How would you Sleeping Beauty this low? Well, all I can say is jump aboard, get involved. Everything we bring you has a 30-day money-back guarantee, and you will pay the final low price tag. But also, everything comes with a certificate of authenticity, because we are so in love with being able to share the real origin, the real beauty, the real gemstone story with you. So everything we certificate here, and I love these. That's nice. If you wear a bit of pink, like me, or white, whatever colour, Sleeping Beauty just pops. Pops, pops, pops. If you're into all of those neutral sort of brown bronze shades right now, this is going to really stand out as well. It's amazing. $29.99. 21. 41. Whoopsie. The blue opal. Yeah, I was about to say neon appetite, but it's the Ethiopian Pariba blue opal 5 mega stones. Oh my gosh, this is amazing, isn't it? Look at this, the rich greens, the rich reds, the flickers of colour coming through. Beautiful luxury solid sterling silver. Absolutely amazing here for you this evening. And we're going to do it $29.99 today. Free phone number to dial, or you can check out online. Absolutely spectacular. But you have got, oh Jess, we've only got 12 minutes until the wheel ends. 12 minutes. So please make sure you're checking everything out. We're dropping the prices right now. Let's go to number 38. Absolutely. This was that bracer everyone's been talking about. Yeah, everyone is talking about this because it is so fabulous. All your multicoloured gemstones on here as well. You've got your amethyst, sky blue topaz, your Julian peridot, Radisson garnet, white topaz, diamantina citrine, and in between each flower is a diamond, ready to bud and blossom. So Bulgari inspired. You've got 13 grams of silver, nearly 14 grams of silver in fact there, for $149 today. Well done. 32. Oh yeah, our big black spinel pearl deal. I love this because this is so sparkly, so gorgeous. And it's stretchable. You've got your beautiful, the luster of the pearl. How many? That is, oh wow. The luster of this pearl and the natural black spinel. $7.99 is what we did. How classy is this? This is one you've got to get on the wheel here. You've got to buy this. It's going to end. The pearl is massive. It's absolutely beautiful. You're looking at 11 by 9 millimeter beautiful freshwater pearl. But the sparkle and luster of your black spinel, it's amazing. $7.99. Well done to all of you. 28. Moving on. Quick and fast and furious. Argentium. 960 parts pure silver. So normal silver, sterling silver is 925, 925 parts pure silver. Argentium is a higher concentration of silver, 960 parts pure silver. It keeps the shine even longer. It's absolutely amazing. By the way, brand new low we're about to do today, just because we want to. Just because we can. $19.99, and this wheel ends in 10 minutes time, so please make sure you're getting everything you love on it right now. Checking out of your web baskets, checking out online on the web and on the app. This is incredible. It's 0800 330 8000. Come on in and join us today at $19.99. It's 0800 330 8000. Well done here. Let's go to number 18. To our Cubapedi with the beautiful Argyle diamonds. They're really the best of Australia. That is what it is, completely. Absolutely amazing. The Cubapedi Opal. Cubapedi Opal. Natural Australian Opal. And the natural Australian Argyle diamonds here as well. And cognac richness. This is amazing, isn't it? The best of Australia, the two finest quality stones out of that amazing location. $179 today, 2 easy split payments of £89 and 50p here. That's amazing. It's a free phone number to dial, or you can check out online here. Well done to all of you. 9 minutes left. Up next. Which one, love? 8. This one, love. Let's go. The beautiful, oh, like we've just brought you the beautiful zircon bangle. Now you've got the tanzanite bangle. 12 beautiful stones here, 16.32 grams of luxury solid sterling silver. We've only got 5 chances on the bangle. And we're not stopping at £200. 149. 2 easy split payments at £74 and 50p here. But you've got 8 minutes to check everything out, so please make sure you're confirming and not missing out on any of these. Not 8 Ms, 8 mins here for you. Good luck to all of you getting involved. Well done. Number 7. Oh, these are lovely. Yeah, pearl with your beautiful peridot. This is gorgeous, isn't it? I quite love this contrast. How beautiful is this? $29.99. £30 today for the most beautiful drops. Stunning luscious pearls, loving the luster. And your natural peridot here, silver and 18 karat gold. Well done to all of you getting involved here today. This is incredible. Well done. We'll all be together Friday, won't we? Yeah. Now, which one, love? I don't think I've ever said that on here. Which one, love? Here we go. Let's do the Sleeping Beauty turquoise necklace. It's like 14 or something on the wheel. Absolutely amazing. Loving the purity of the blue here. And again, if you're like me and you like a bit of pink, I promise you, that is the colour to wear with pink. It just pops. Should we do a brand new low for you all today? For the final 7 minutes, love. Let's do it tonight. 0800 330 8000. Here for you. Summer Splendour. That's amazing. Summer loving. I love it. £199 today. £66 and 33p. Let's go to the bangle. Number 10. It's a bangle. It's beautiful. Check out, check out, check out. It's all going to disappear. We're going to colours of topaz after this. This is silver and 18 karat gold. Your luxury Midas bangle. 12.78 grams of silver. It's amazing. Oh, me too. $59.99. Now, what I love with this is it's completely extendable. So you can change it and make it extendable or smaller. Oh, you need to be dialing in right now. 33. This is absolutely amazing. Let me show you. Oh, my gosh. The moss agate. I love this. Oh, my gosh. Look at the colours here. Look at my one. Well, it looks like under the sea, a frozen part of a beautiful lake. Absolutely fabulous. Natural moss agate for $14.99. Look at that at the back there. Well done. 5-minute warning, everyone. Warning, 5 minutes warning. Everything will end after this. Oh, we've got to do this fabulous zircon. It is the number 20, honey. Oh my gosh, look at this. How it's set so proudly because this stone is cut immensely. Luxury, beautiful gold. Oh my gosh, it is fantastic. We've got 2.23 carats of your beautiful Ratnakiri zircon here. Round, brilliant cut. Oh my word, this is amazing, isn't it? Ice white purity. Whoa. We've got to do the Ashokat zircon at 26. The pendant. The earring, sorry. Oh, there's only 2 pairs. Always. Oh my gosh, look at these. Oh, luxury solid gold. What a crazy price! 2 easy split payments there. Let's go to. Now, this is a many pair of earring. For the most, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pairs of earrings. You have got amethyst, red garnet, diamantina citrine, red dragon peridot, blue topaz, white topaz, all beautiful round brilliant cut. And guess what? All in silver. 6 sets of earrings for £30 today. I think that's phenomenal. That's the deal of the wheel. 6 pairs of earrings for £30. It's absolutely spectacular. Well done to all of you getting involved here. Huge congratulations. Now, number 15. teal on the wheel. This is steel. It is your teal kyanite, which colour changes. I know, from like this beautiful blue to this bluey green, like emerald by day, ruby by night. It's amazing, isn't it? And such a whopper. Launched at $6.99 today, $2.99 today. 4 remaining spaces, but I'm looking at the clock. We've literally got 4 minutes, or less than that, 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Right, up next. Oh, the blue circle at 11. I've been spying this. 12, in fact, if you're really precise. Oh my gosh. 12, number 12 on the wheel. This is so gorgeous. I've got to say, it's one of my favourite designs I've ever seen, because I love that slight elevation of setting and design there, and sort of size difference of those zircons sweeping around that cushion cut. It's absolutely amazing. 349, we've just lost Peter Q, that's gone. Everyone pays the final low price tag. We're dropping it straight down to the final low price tag today. It's a free phone number to dial, or you can check out online here. Well done. Less than 3 minutes, 16. Oh, I've been waiting for this. Huge. Oh, there's 3 chances. The largest, oh my gosh, this is amazing. 7.31 carat, 5.57 grams of silver here. Tie sapphires on the shoulders as well. Wow. Like I said, it goes so well with pink. If you're a pink girl like me, it's amazing. 3 easy split payments, £66.33. Well done. Which one? The Zarite. Sorry, I can't find it on the wheel. There it is. The Asher Cut Zarite. What number was it, Honey Pie? 30, love. It's a 30. It's there. Amazing. The beautiful Asher Cut Zarite here for you. 100% natural. And look, we're going to do number 5 for you. Oh, we're going to end with the fabulous spinel. We have to. The gold band, the Burmese pink spinel. Look, you need to be checking out. Everything's going after this. This is the last price I'm going to drop on the wheel. We've got the wonderful colours of topaz, and then spotlight deal here for you tonight. I thought it was 10 o'clock nearly in a moment. We've got more fun with you tonight. Natural Burmese pink spinel, solid gold, £149. Well done to all of you. The last look of that fabulous wheel coming up for you. Oh my gosh, huge congratulations to all of you coming up tonight. Now, I have got some really fabulous deals still to come. We've got the biggest deal of the day, your spotlight deal, as you know. This is the best Nilamani I've ever seen. I mean, this setting is only allowed for, you know, the most prestigious, amazing stones, and it has got it all. It's absolutely spectacular, this. I mean, it's a showstopper. It's absolutely stunning. And I should have been saying under £500. I told you at 7 o'clock. We're guaranteeing it. Under £250. Pre-orders have been huge. Now, coming up now, I'm going to bring you, and I love this, I'm going to explain in a moment, but colours of topaz. Topaz colours you've never seen before. And I'm going to explain about this parcel because I'm very excited. If you don't know, I love topaz. And I have got the best collection we've ever done. But also, as well as that, I've got a brand new necklace for you. How amazing is this going to be for the summer? For the beautiful bank holidays coming up next week. Summer weather, springtime, glorious. This is natural beryls where you've got heliodor, morganites, aquamarines, beautiful silver and golden orbs flowing through it. I absolutely adore this. And we're about to do a massive closeout event on this. This is our multicolour natural beryl necklaces, and we're meant to be stopping this and closing out as a big quantity acquisition under £50. I am going to do so much better than that here for you tonight. It's absolutely amazing. We've brought beautiful pieces like this, 170 carats, all natural from Brazil, 117 carats, all natural from Brazil. We're about to do something incredible. Pre-orders are opening. If you want the most wearable necklace you are going to have this year, this is it. But right after this, I'm about to bring you the most incredible colours you've ever seen when it comes to topaz. I am in love. and I'm going to show you more later on about this, of how we've got this extraordinary parcel, but stay tuned.